runs simulations on the bracket. I don't think there's any outcome where he predicts this happening. You know,
you couldn't make this up.
It's crazy.
Just like every upset you could possibly imagine, man.
Yeah.
Like, can we run some of them down? Like, of course, Hungry Box losing to Maelstrom, probably the craziest thing of the whole tournament.
Right.
But then he got 33rd losing to Nikki. Soonsei lost to J-Chu and made a massive losers run to get 9th. Like
J-Mook lost to
J-Mook lost to Panda 3-0 in winners.
That's what's top 60. Top.
Yeah, the H-Box won by that. That was like the first ice.
What's the top 8?
Beaten him since like
the
early 2010s, maybe, or something like that.
Right.
I guess like the Wobbles win, right?
Honestly.
It's getting more crazy every time I watch a set. But you know what is crazy? The MC. We got the man.
Let's talk
the
about
myth,
it.
the legend.
Doggy.
The person who I
Hello.
learned the
What's up, everyone?
bracket of
What's up,
alternative
Kendall?
success.
What's up, Ricks?
That's what's up, bro. Let's talk about it,
Is
Doggy.
your boy, Doggy Sandwich.
Make sure I press the button all the way down. Y'all appreciate that, Wallace. Hey, how y'all doing out there? Appreciate it. That was also going out to everybody on stream because I understand this is on stream as well. So hopefully, wherever you are, in the States, out the States, Canada, Spain, anywhere across the world, Japan as well, because we got representation from everybody. Hope you all
My
are
neck's
doing
been hurting.
well because we are about to kick off the tip.
Yeah, but my
off
neck's been hurting.
16
Like, it keeps
Safari
cracking.
Top 8.
It keeps cracking. It sucks.
Now, we're going to start
Oh, 1
off,
sec.
like Waffle said, down in the bracket of alternative success, but anybody down here can still make it all the way and find themselves on the trophy. So you can take a guess who's coming up because I already got the little sneak preview in hand. Let's give a warm welcome to our first competitor, live!
That should fix the screen. Yeah, it doesn't help that I'm using my phone when I'm laying down a lot of the time.
Been crushing it.
That doesn't
the
help.
whole weekend. And his opponent, yet another peach. It's going to be stand team kill between one of the two, but one of the two is going to make it through. Give it up to Trim!
By the way, chat, if you haven't done this yet, if there's anyone, before we start the set, if you guys haven't done Factor yet, I have it for about another week. One more week. You just guys use my link and code. I get like $100 for each person who does that. If you guys want to do that, all the info is right here on the Google Doc. If you want to check that out, it helps. I will give you free coaching to everyone who does that. Give that a read to help out.
Dude, Dogi is such a legend, man.
Right?
I mean, you've known him for a long time.
Oh,
He's
man,
one of my favorite
we
commentators.
used to run game back in the day. He had the little dot guide. He would get all the stuff, man. He knew all the percents back then, and back then you kind of had to like just literally like go in like training mode and then like do a jab and see how much percent it got. Like it was crazy back then. Like what Muta King did back in the day with all that frame data stuff, he just like actually labbed it out. It was wild.
Insane, man.
Actually unreal.
But hey, personally,
Oh, don't remind me.
matchup, I think these are the two peaches best two peaches doing it right now.
No, yeah,
Obviously,
no question.
no disrespect to any other peaches. Obviously, love Polish.
Oh, don't remind me.
Wally. All these other peaches are great, but I kind of feel like these.
What I had to do back then.
These are the two fighting for that like top spot. Obviously,
What I had to do back
Trick
then was
goes
fucking
more
insane.
to, like Lod can't pop out to everything, but
I was
Lod
a suffering
comes to
dude.
tournament, it's like
I mean,
it's
when
like top 8 every time.
When he shows up, he shows up. He
Right.
onset Genesis, got second.
Dude,
in
it was
Breaker to
thousands of
Josh
hours of suffering.
Like, and obviously is on the stage here today. Like,
Yeah.
Just because he can't be
He's
as
smart.
active as maybe he would like to be.
It wasn't hard for me. I literally beat every peach
does
except
not mean
Armada.
that he's not still nasty.
It's
on
such
the
a
stage,
rad
man.
excuse. Like, I'm
It's
sorry.
not.
I'm
that
saving
is,
lives.
I just had surgery. I had to do a surgery, man.
Yeah, but like how cool that like so Ara is another one I'm thinking of who
Yep.
we don't
Oh,
get to
Aura.
see that. I mean like really on the come up, and I think
Marco,
that's
Are these
a
the
little
second
bit
and
of
third
break,
best peaches right now?
But how cool is it that both of the peaches we have for our first match of the day, we're both appearing in their own grand finals as well, right?
Yeah.
Trick making the run of his life at Genesis X2, Lod most recently at Combo Breaker, not as big of a tournament, but still crazy to see that, you know, he can come out and make some big moves.
For sure.
Yep. And yo, when's the last time you guys seen like a a high-level Peach Ditto in top 8.
I've been racking my brain like the whole time
remember
thinking about it.
I know people
I
to
went
rag
even
on
with
these type of
Armada the
matchups
last
with
2
Moses and
years.
stuff, but honestly, I think it's a lot.
But then
you
he
can learn
stopped
from these
playing.
games. Like from this situation, because it's so different than the rest of Melee. You know, sometimes it's either too fast or there's like that moderate, fast pace, slow, like Fox Puff or you know, Marth Peach, something like that. But when it's 2 Peaches, it's like it's different, man.
Yeah, Goldilocks. It's too cold.
Right,
Yeah, I don't think Peach Marth was really hard for me.
Well, looks like we might have a lot of time, though.
There's really only one person
we'll
ever
learn
beat me.
along
And
with
one
you
time
guys.
Trick beat me in Game 5 last hit.
Listen,
And he
I'm
beat
gonna be
Zane
real,
a
man.
year
I know
later.
all you spaces in here just shaking your heads, but honestly, this is gonna be a while. So, you know, I'm gonna keep it a
keep
buck.
it a
I'm
stack.
not,
Let's go.
right?
It's
Like, you know, hey, man, get some popcorn
Ultimate?
because you got
What?
enough time to get popcorn and still finish watching the set. We're gonna
Look,
this
I
is
mean-
by far the longest
Oh,
set
Peach did
of
this.
the tournament.
I think from like a historical perspective, I'm thinking of like the last time we saw a Puff Ditto at a high level was like what Hungrybox STJ at Gommel, right?
Yeah,
So it's
yeah, that
like
was crazy.
there are like long stretches of time before we get like super high level Dittos like these.
Yeah, I don't think you get them often, man. I mean, generally with Dittos, outside of Fox Dittos, you really don't see them that much.
Yeah.
I mean, when you, like, I can kind of count on my hands. Sometimes you'll see a good Sheik Ditto, you know, but other than that, you don't really see.
Well, I mean,
Dittos in
Fox
general.
is the only character showing up consistently at top 8. Like, there's
Right.
so much other diversity. We get the DKs and the Yoshis and the Pikachus and the Peaches. Like,
Right.
there's not a chance.
Yeah, it's hard.
All right.
It's just crazy given, like, how many people that are entering that we see this as our opening match, just because there's just so many other people who don't play Peach at all.
All right, look. So you kept it a stack wop.
Right.
Here's the thing.
Okay.
Nair is going to happen a lot. Up air is going to happen a lot. The Nair didn't kill at like 130, so we're seeing up air KO finally around 140.
Also,
but
how do we strike to Dreamland?
I don't know.
What went wrong here? I don't know.
Who
Like,
wanted that? Both
Hey,
of them.
high key, assuming one of them does a salty run back and just messes up my theory, but they're doing us a favor by doing this game.
We're getting it out early. We're
It's
still
getting
hyped.
It's getting it
No,
out the
dude,
way.
I've said this, like, on Tripp's side at least, Tripp is like low-key masochistic a little bit about how he plays Melee. Like, he loves chain grabs. He loves, like, all the dark sides of
Right.
Melee.
Now,
that
you
exist,
can't say
you know,
that
like,
Tripp doesn't do it for the love of the game.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
You have to. You have to love this to actually do this willingly. Because I would never. You have to. You know, he's different, and I respect it.
like,
That's why he's on the stage, you know?
And the crazy thing, too, is friendlies. Every single game, the man
he
plays
loves
this way.
camping.
Right.
He loves
Right.
camping. It's
Right.
crazy. On the other side, too, Lod, incredibly patient, but we get like two different sides of Peach as well. I think like Lod has more or less classified himself as a Peach that's really good off the ground game.
Yeah.
And Triff has just kind of become this all-rounder, right? Like taking over in the steps of Armada and Kalamazoo, some of the old Peaches that were really good against Fox.
Right now, man.
A lot of this
I don't know
matchup
the
is based
but
on
I'm sure
whoever
they
gets the
play-
first stock.
I
They
mean,
both
They
played
haven't.
for a
First
while.
stock is huge.
oh, they've never played him.
At least on
By the way, chat, don't
Wikipedia,
forget, I'm
it's
streaming
like-
on both
Okay,
Twitch and
okay.
YouTube. Twitch and
But
YouTube.
yeah,
Make sure
why not
to
a full stock?
follow
This
both
is
if possible.
Also, one of those matchups where like you're not getting a big explosive comeback.
exactly.
You're nickel and diming your way back.
You know, it's a good point you said that, Mono. What I think about Dittos in general, they're very counterintuitive on how you punish in general. Think about it. When you see, like, Sheik, right, they usually, no character can punish Sheik like Sheik. No
Yeah.
character
Yeah,
can
yeah.
punish Fox like Fox.
Yeah, or
Marth
Marth like Marth.
You're right.
Yeah.
And usually with Peach, she has a unique
What's
way
the
of
what's the
punishing.
punish?
Right.
It's like a Nair.
Right.
That's it.
It's so crazy that like it's just a lot of little small hits, and
Right.
you normally don't see that with Peach. A lot of times, it's all or nothing. I feel like. So,
Then the other thing though is
I'm doing
there's
really
a
well
lot
right
of
now.
Ditto haters. A lot of people hate playing like the Ditto, whatever character they play.
yeah, for sure.
But I'm gonna be real. I think it's part of it just looking in the mirror. This is what you're doing to
Yeah.
other people. It's
Yeah.
like
No,
you don't
that's
like
facts.
you don't
That's
like this
big
slow
facts.
matchup, man. This is what this is karma.
Right. Yeah. Like I hate this. I hate fighting this character. I'm like, yeah, dude, this you doing this all the time. I always think of like Dittos as like you ever play like GoldenEye back in the day and you like look at someone's
No,
screen,
watch out, bro.
or like
Like-
you play Madden and you look at somebody's playbook on the other side. Like that's kind of what playing Dittos feels like. Because let's be real, you guys have been in that situation. You play Ditto, you do a move, and then your opponent
They're
does
like,
that
"Oh,
exact
yeah,
same move.
yeah,
and hits
that's
you
a
with
good
it."
idea.
And you're like, bro, you just stole my move. Like even though we're the same character, but
Okay, so on that note, actually, like talking about what the players are doing so far, a lot of super low float, like nairs and up airs from Lot, as we've come to expect, right? And we saw
you
the
could
up air
add this
from,
commands
like,
if you
bottom
want.
level kill Triff at like 140. So like this is the win con, at least at this point of the game.
Right back.
Yeah, it's kind of, what's cool about Dittos is you can see how people can play different and be effective,
Yeah,
right?
totally.
Like these two don't, like Triff has been in the air almost the whole game. Lod's been on the ground majority of the game, and like Lod's up. Like it's like despite it being different, it's effective. I feel like characters are actually broken when you have to play the same way every time.
That's fair. That's
you know, and it's cool to see like people create new plays with these characters.
Yeah, I mean, we were talking about how Triff loves just camping. But I was actually playing Lot earlier today, and he said that he loves the scrap. That's why he plays Peach, right? So I feel like we're seeing that. Triff's running away, pulling turnips, doing some farming, and Lot is really trying to get in there and make Triff play the game with him.
And this is one of the things we'll notice as well. Like I've interviewed Lot in the past, specifically on Peach versus Puff. Like he loves low floats. He loves staying grounded because it lets him have access to his shield more quickly. So that's why you see these like montages of how many power shields can Lot get in the set because he's just so grounded all the time.
Right. There's a lot of times I'll see him in neutral wave dashing back.
Yeah.
No
Right
jump
now,
there.
Oh my.
Makes it back to ledge though.
What I like about Lod's play style in particular, I feel like Lod always has a plan.
Yeah.
Like no matter what or who he's playing, he has like a specific game plan. If he doesn't know how you play, at least on how to punish your character. And he's done pretty good so far. Triff though, it's kind of crazy because you would think on paper Triff's style would be more effective in this matchup.
It's interesting, right? Like Triff is attacking the platforms a lot, but Lot is just like nowhere to be found in some of these positions. So.
And then honestly, when you got a lead like Lod,
What's up, Dark?
Triff to be on the
Decimator?
ground. See, he has to play on the ground more.
So yeah, if you're Triff here, you're just trying to not get any straight hit, nickel and dime, pull some turnips, try and claw back this whole stock.
For sure.
But he's only got
Been in a lot of neck pain lately.
The crazy part, you guys, I don't even think they really been camping that
they're
crazy.
not.
And we're like 7 minutes in.
Yeah, but we went to Dreamland, man. This is just how it is.
I'm telling you, they're doing us a favor. Unless Triff loses and
Triff
goes
runs
back
it back.
here.
Triff runs it back.
Yeah, Triff might be on demon time, but for the most part.
Let's see if he can start to mount a
There, yep.
But he's living.
It's
still
just tough. Like like your point. What is your win con if you're Triff? Like you run in, take an air. If it gets blocked, you get an air out of shield, right?
Yeah, but you got to try and make something happen.
Kinda early.
With a minute left, you're just gonna get stalled out.
Yeah.
That nair is really strong.
Lod in particular is, I feel like Triff is the type of player, like if you play like that, he like wants you to get mad. Like that's like the, that like.
No, he really does.
Yeah, and I
he
feel
really
like
does.
Lod,
See, look at the stage.
You're
Look
right.
at the stage.
You're right.
See?
You're right. Okay, he's just on demon
You gotta
time.
play the player.
Yeah, he's just on demon time. Like me and Wills were making fun of, just like, yo, he's messing up my parlay, man. Like all kinds of crazy.
Bro,
but,
it was at Egg Dog. I remember Triff came up to me. He goes, I want to run a run back against you because you beat me on net play. And I was like, first off, I don't think I beat you on net play. But then he goes, okay, let me play my Peach against you. And he camped me in a friendly for 8 minutes. I was like, why are we doing this?
And you're Mario. That's tough. That's real. That's just. I'm telling you, he does it for the love of the game, bro. No one does.
Oh,
Nobody seems like they're having as much fun playing
As
this
Triff,
game.
as
And it's
Triff, yeah.
crazy because he's playing some of the most miserable melee sometimes.
But look, the set count is showing something a little different right now. Lot has the lead. So what do you guys think Triff needs to do, to make this a little bit more of an advantage in this way?
I think that, okay, if you're gonna do that with the premise of like getting a lead early, I find.
No,
but
not
once
for me,
you
no.
start losing and you're down a stock.
I don't think it
obviously
gasses me out or
right now,
anything.
You gotta speed it up a little bit, man. Like you can't you lost your win con when you lost that lead.
Right.
And,
Saturn.
and this matchup, it feels like leads matter, like percents matter a lot.
Oh,
Wait,
for sure.
Saturn's actually like a hard counter to Lot. This is kind of insane if someone picks it up.
Lot.
But yeah, now with Triff having the lead now, it is all on Lot to try and track him down. And
You know how hard Jigglypuff can do
But, like,
this?
we saw
Way
one
better than
interaction in the
Peach
first game,
can.
right? Where
Like
I
the
think it was
camping?
Lot hits Triff off stage. If you get the Peach to Umbrella early, that's like horrible, like worst case scenario. We might see like sub 100% KOs in that case for like a full edge
That's
guard.
a quick kill in this matchup.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, no grab. Okay, I like that pressure. That was crazy.
That low ass float.
Yeah, you cannot shield grab that. Do not try that at home. Well, actually, you should try that at home.
Yeah, because it's hard.
Yeah. Because if you get that down at home, you
Uncle
can probably,
punch that at home.
Yeah, Uncle punch that at home. That's a stunt you want to implement in your game.
All right,
Another one.
56.
Right?
That's not too bad. That's like.
Man, do you guys know the percentages of like the odds of how many like stitches?
I do, but we don't have to go on a full.
Okay, okay.
There's a check to see if it's a special turnip or not first,
Okay.
and it's like majority that it's not.
Okay.
And then the rest is like a lot of people know the percentages are like 1 in like
1 in,
6
like,
for
yeah.
whatever, but
It's like
There's
1
a
in
sh- I made it
60 for a
short.
deaf
That's
turnip,
right.
I think.
Okay, let's go.
Yeah, go check it on YouTube, guys.
Turn down for one on YouTube, guys.
Shut
Let's
up.
get it. Let's get it. All right, so right now Trips has like the win con he's looking for,
Yeah.
right? Forcing a lot to chase, come in, and usually when you're chasing like this, you tend to overshoot or do a move too fast, and that's like good for Tripp because you could just like wait it out and then counter it.
Yeah,
And
like
that's just a
look
lot
at that
safer.
that one interaction from Triff, and he was the one aggressing, which he honestly doesn't even need to be because he's so
Right.
far ahead in percent. But it's like, what does Peach do? Dash attack on shield, aerial down smash on shield, and then you just counter hit. That's
Right.
it.
And in this matchup, like we were saying earlier, there's not much you can get.
Oh!
You can't. It's rare to get quick damage.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, unless somebody really messes up and ends up in the blender.
right? Which is like rare.
Yeah, I could contact
I
a
think
major,
the
but
only way in this matchup,
I don't think they like me very much.
You can pull, your odds of pulling a stitch are better,
Well, you're pulling so many, man.
right? Lod is one of
Because
those
of the
people,
hacks
I
money
feel like
thing,
Lod
and outspoken
does
for hacks.
not like the stitches. They like distract themselves.
So a lot of TOs don't like me for that reason.
Because he doesn't like the volatility.
Yeah.
He thinks that he's going to win it clean and just doesn't
Dude,
want to
that's
risk
such
it
a
getting caught.
doctor response.
Yeah.
You're like, too much variance, bro. Like, I don't know if I can do that. It's like,
And I feel like Tripp's the opposite. Like,
But also,
Triff is an arbiter of chaos.
Yeah,
like
see,
anything,
Tripp's holding on to it.
Yeah. He's like, I'm saving it for next time.
Right?
He's like,
He ain't throwing it all. Lod doesn't.
And he still has it.
And I think that's the best part about Dittos, man. You won't know what styles are effective if you don't see these.
Right. Oh. 40% is huge in
Right?
this matchup, too.
yeah,
Oh
I mean,
yeah, this is a big lead.
Lod made a great use of that stock before this. Getting
Yeah.
to,
Dark
like,
December,
150
I don't think
something.
that'll happen
But
again.
I mean, still closing out the 110 against Triff. Like straight hits are not going to do it yet, unless you get some really scuffed DI.
And now Tripp.
Whoever
playing
gets the
it
lead in
now.
this matchup, if you get like a solid
Yeah,
lead and it's not like
Ditto's
super
clapping
close,
on
the moment you get like a
three,
big
man.
lead, you just run away.
They got to keep it live.
Would you ever
right?
imagine that this is 2025 Melee?
No, no, I did not. I did
Like,
not.
this is the longest I've heard it go on in like 10 years.
How
Yeah,
is
I know.
Wizrobe
Actually,
still
I was
in?
about to say Toronto has the best counter I've ever seen to it. Every
They just
time.
keep clapping?
They just clap
Yeah.
regularly and then they
Yeah.
stop, and it's like I don't know why everyone doesn't do it. Only Toronto does it, but like every time. It's like I don't know what's in I don't know what's in Lake Ontario, man.
Dude,
but-
we just hate that shit.
I'm like y'all are like quick to end it though. I've never seen it ended without anyone saying anything. All right, so right now, yeah, Tripp is going for. I think they're gonna time out.
Tripp's already playing for
Yeah,
time.
they're gonna time out. 100%.
But this is tough, right? Because like we said, 40%, that was like a massive combo for
Yeah,
one of
yeah,
them, right?
huge.
So how does Lod get back into this game even if he gets the KO?
Honestly, chase and hope for a stray, or
I think you got to catch Tripp out of the air.
Yeah,
You know, on the
Xbox
bright side,
got
if Tripp
33rd
takes this, there's no way we're
for the
going
first
back to
time
him.
ever.
that's fast. I'm cool with that timeline. Okay,
Which is very
Tripp's
random.
taking his time, though.
Tripp. I love that Tripp is committed to
He
it,
lost
though.
to
Like, he
Maelstrom's
don't give a
Fox
damn
and
that
Nicky's
you don't
Ices.
find this entertaining.
Which is weird because
Trying to win.
SDJ's
And I respect it.
Jigglypuff
You know?
3-0'd Nicky's
Dude,
Ices.
he's down to do what it takes.
I think
Right.
Xbox
I
ain't
put a
camping
love
hard
in it. You
enough.
have to
Xbox
love
holds
the
in too
game to
much
do this,
nowadays.
bro.
Like, when he shouldn't. Because he doesn't want people to hate him, I think.
Dude, this is
He
crazy.
doesn't
He's
camp
not
like-
even
he
trying
used to camp
counter
harder.
him right
No,
now.
he's
Like,
like,
in the
gave
past.
up.
He would
He's
camp
like,
way
yo,
harder
I
in the
know I
past.
can just time
all
out.
right, forward throw.
Tripp's
Yeah.
like smiling his way through this too. Like,
And that's how you win the crowd over. It's just not camp.
But Dark Destiny, I don't really
They're
give a
just
shit.
rooting for
I'm just telling you what I
Lod
think.
because
Yeah, there's
Tripp is
one
trying to
condition
set
here
Tripp.
right now. But this is tough. Okay, sub 2 minutes.
Yeah,
I mean, it's even
Lod-
stocks, but
I think he's low on time. He's really,
No,
he's
he
got to
is.
make it happen.
he's got no jump
I
here.
think he needs to pull a little bit more turnips to just hope, but
yeah.
I don't know. Once you get under a minute, it's kind of rough.
I mean, you're thinking of like, what are your best damaging openers? Is it like air down smash
Wait,
for like 30?
best turning run. I mean,
Yeah, up air,
I guess that's
yeah,
one you
up
win.
air strings,
I think
but-
my
He's
UGC
got
was the
like a
best
weird
turning run
ride
that never
down
got
flat
completed.
flat.
I think it has to be something
I beat
like
everybody, but I
you have
choked
to
second
get a
set
couple
on
strings in a
Armada.
row or get an edge guard now.
Okay, wait a minute.
Big one,
My-
like 11%.
Yeah.
Yeah, oh, he's
Match
definitely
Legacy
timing
would be
him
way
out
better
for
if
a lot.
Armada
Yeah.
didn't exist
I
when
mean,
I
I
was
think
playing.
that more or
This is
less
it.
seals it for
Yeah,
Triff, yeah.
Yeah, I think we're going to unless
He stopped so
Lod
many
can
runs, I
just
would have
pull
had
a
dominant.
Uh,
He might.
And then we stopped at the same time.
Okay, wait a minute.
He needs to get a kill and not get hit. Like, that actually ends the game,
yeah,
right?
Yeah, every hit he gets, it's just, once you get over 50, it's kind of over.
Nah,
I actually don't dislike the camping
Because
matchups.
even if he dies now, he's on the respawn
7 seconds
platform.
off.
I understand why
Yeah,
spectators
that's like-
wouldn't want to watch that.
5-7 seconds right there.
Now you could like put down his controller and be fine.
Triff plays similar to my Peach.
Okay. I mean, maybe Lod could pull a rabbit out of that.
It's more technical, obviously.
But nice adaptation by Triff, I will say.
Yeah.
Camping aside, he did kind of pick up on Lod's neutral openings a little bit better and worked around it. And he fought in the beginning of the game. That's what I think is the biggest difference.
Get at. This is so dependent.
Yeah,
on
it was 2007, yeah.
Whoever gets that first lead, it's like, oh.
Yeah. If you're Lod in this situation, where are we going next?
If I'm Lod, I'm SDing. I'm not
Yeah,
even waiting.
no, for sure.
But
Like, I'm
next,
thinking,
I wonder
I'd
if, like,
say
at
stadium. I'm thinking stadium.
Yeah, stadium, Yoshi,
low
something
ceiling.
small.
Yeah.
Just get it over with.
I want to see FD. Like, because Lod is so good at cutting off angles with turnips, and it's like he wins in the air-to-air, right? Like, because
Yeah, I think that a lot of that's just Jigglypuff as a character. Jigglypuff as a character doesn't have much tech skill. You're not gonna like kill yourself with like a suicide SD
Good call.
or have a bad controller mess you up. Like
Yeah, so this,
Puff
I think you're
and
gonna see
Peach,
something in a
like
similar
Armada and
vein,
H-Box,
although
these are
it does
consistent
help a lot that
characters.
there's no platform.
They might not
Yes,
peak
that
as
is-
high as
it
Fox,
has
Falco,
to go on the
Marth,
ground.
and stuff,
So,
but they
and
have
as we
such a
talked
good
about earlier,
baseline. Like you don't
Lod
really
being
play
the
bad
white
as those
by the way,
characters.
we
They're so
probably should have said
consistent.
that earlier.
They're not gonna
It's
get
not being
killed
they
themselves
got it, but,
or
Lod tends to play
frame
on the
perfect
ground more, so I
SD
think
because
this
they were
helps.
frame off.
Yeah, I think it's
Or get
super
comboed or
simplifies
chain
things
grab to
down
death,
like, if
or
Triff
gimped.
jumps in on him and crashes on the shield,
These things
Lod's
don't
like,
happen to
all
these
right, man,
floaties.
like,
Right,
nair on
yeah.
shield.
That's
Get
part
down
of the
there,
reason
do it again.
it's easy to be
Right.
consistent.
For sure.
The random factor is
But
not
Triff,
going to mess you up.
Keep it up. I mean, Triff still.
So it's not really
not
surprising
phased.
that H-Box and Armada in particular would
I
be so
just love
consistent,
the-
being floaties.
The ability.
That's
for
the specialty
both
of
these
floaties.
players really to just not be phased. They both understand that what they're doing. They understand that this is a Ditto. They understand it's going to take long. I think a lot of people, like you said, Mono, they don't look in the mirror. They're not ready to see like to deal
Yeah,
with what they
I said the
playing.
Wed's SSD.
the
I'm just
messed
saying
up
there's a
thing,
lot
though,
of
is
reasons
Triff
why
probably
Peach and
loving
Puff
it.
as a
Oh,
character
yeah,
are
right.
they are
wait, I get to do
consistency.
this with people.
He's
We
like,
get to play this much
Can
melee.
we both advance?
Yeah, get more people.
Especially with how Fobs didn't exist in the
And I mean,
past.
in a way, this makes the bracket
Controller variance is huge for like Fox.
less chaotic
Like
for everyone
I'll do
else.
the same
yeah,
muscle
they're all,
memory
like,
on an
sequestered
old
down
controller.
to the
Right, 'cause I honestly
And depending
think
on the
fighting,
controller
like,
or the
two
code of the
different
controller,
Peaches
or how
is more
broken it
difficult
is,
than
or
obviously one,
how much it
right?
got
You only
damaged,
gotta worry about-
the result will
styles
change
make
on the
fights,
screen.
man.
Even
So-
though me as a
Well,
me,
and the
my
winner
thumbs
of
and
this
fingers
goes
are
on to
doing
play
the same thing.
loser
No
of
difference.
Ditto Amsa,
But the controllers are different.
which is
That type
okay
of stuff
for
is
Ditto
really
and
important.
Disastrous for Amsa.
Right,
That
yeah.
matters
This made
for
Puff and
Brutal.
Peach super consistent.
Also worth mentioning
Relative
that
to the other
there
characters.
are two Nouns Rotational spots on the line of this tournament.
true, we didn't get to
And,
talk about that.
If I
Lod
had a
and Triff
fob
are
back
both
then,
not
I
yet
wouldn't have
going,
had to spend
so-
my
yeah,
life
this
using
would be
50 to 100
big.
different controllers.
The other one in contention is Crudo hanging out in
and
the winner.
Do you know how many
And
times I had to
Magi.
relearn the
Right,
game
yeah.
because of different muscle memory?
We got a lot of. We still got a lot.
It would have been way better
yeah,
for me to just pick up a campy Puff
okay, nice
and just
damage
abuse the
by
ledge and
Triff.
camping
Yeah,
and
but look at this,
timeouts.
the damage lead
But everybody
so
would have hated
in
me if I
Triff's
did that.
favor after the counter.
Man, that might be the first down smash. One of the first ones I've seen hit. I know one of them did one earlier, but Triff using this.
MTK Saho, I wouldn't even care.
Yeah, I mean, okay, yeah.
I don't care like other people care.
All right, Lod doing a good job keeping
Wait,
Triff
great.
in
This
the
is
air.
Oh, the dot eye.
That's 3
Yeah.
dot eyes from Lod.
I
nuts.
feel like Lod has just been.
Fox,
hitting
'cause
the
I'm used to
jackpot with
GameCube.
these, turnip pools. I'm almost like, man, you should care about this a little bit more, man. 'Cause you've been hitting, man.
I gotta go.
And at the casino,
I gotta
like,
go
yo,
put
I'm
some
hot
bets
right
down,
now. I'm hot.
bro, yeah.
Oh, keep
It's so
going.
evenly matched, head to head.
Man, are we on pace to timeout on this one too?
Yeah, more or less.
Yeah, definitely.
Man.
No, we're not on pace to timeout on this one.
So far, on the only game,
It's pretty much 50% of the match, almost.
All right,
And it's been less than 3 minutes.
Drift in versus Triff. Like,
Yeah.
that's
The
what
commentators
Lod
are
is kind
wrong.
of zeroed in on at this point.
I noticed too when they land, Triff likes to come down with a move on landing, and
Yeah.
Lod likes to just drift all the way away and reset.
That was Stitch, wasn't it?
Something interesting that I've noticed. See, like Triff always comes down with the move, whereas if Lod will get hit in the air, he'll just reset. And
Yeah.
then Lod likes this position.
The
where
turnips.
It's like,
Lod likes the game plan.
yeah, for sure.
I almost want to call it like priority, right? Like if
Yeah.
Lod has priority, he's like his scenario is I'm on the ground and you're in the air approaching me. And
Right.
if Trip has priority, it's the opposite, right?
100%. 100%.
Well, I mean, it's kind of to the point with the stitch faces. He's trying to control all the
Yeah.
variables he can. He doesn't want to risk anything, but he's also trying to scrap and thinks that he can just whittle it down over time.
Yo, this rules, by the way.
This is crazy.
Yeah.
This is actually pretty funny.
Somebody on
Like
Twitter
you
after
never
this
see
come up
this
with
in
a
Melee
accountable
anymore.
to switch his stitches, or
You never see this in Melee. It's really funny.
Pulled,
This
yeah,
is-
oh,
okay.
yeah, hundreds.
This is actually so relevant. So Lod is turning around before every throw because you smash throw turnips further if you're facing backwards than if
okay.
you're facing forwards. So he can get a little bit more distance on Trip.
Let's go. It's a little
It's
thing.
like-
Oh, that killed. That's crazy. 180 behind. All right, Trip.
Trip is
70%.
70's ugly.
This is a good lead for Lod. I think if you're Lod, you just hold center. Why go forward?
Yeah.
Oh,
Ambitious.
yeah. See, and now, and see, Trip
It's
just
like,
yeah,
don't
even.
aggress. Don't
he
go
had
forward.
such a lead. Now it's just even. He's trying to power shield.
Yeah.
No, I've never talked to
no.
Magi. Rick's tricks.
Yeah,
you
why
guys
does he
not
get
need to
punished for
understand.
trying to
MTK
play?
Saiho's always
Basically,
trolling.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You don't
got
know
all
that because
the
you're.
positions.
I guess you're not
It's
here
actually
long. I'm surprised you don't know that about him.
Yeah, man,
Never
you
ever
signed
take
up
him
for this
seriously.
already.
Never.
You just have to commit.
Right.
Yeah.
Trip is just different. But Lod, I know.
No, never take him
I
seriously.
bet Lod-
What about
that was
Great.
great.
Wait, okay. I think Lod is like the best peach in the business at setting up these like Rube Goldberg machine contraptions of edge guards
Right.
with
Don't dot,
upwards
dot, dot me.
turn-ups.
All right. Oh, the
It's
down
pretty
air,
close.
but Trip trade. Oh,
Ooh, that. Yeah, I mean, we got 3 minutes on the clock. Do you think Lod tries to time it out?
Nah, I don't think Lod tries to. I think Lod's trying to go for the win.
Yeah,
Trip will
he's
definitely try
approaching
to time
in.
out.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's advancing.
Like
Yeah.
we said, the previous stock, he went in like 2-3 times and took 60 for it.
honestly, for Lod, it's a better game plan to just win the game because the lead's getting spread out, and he's winning
Yeah.
neutral more as they've been playing close up.
Yeah, and I mean, look, you only got so much gas in the tank to play this, except unless you're Trip.
You're right.
This is every game you've ever played in
And
your life.
like Trip wants the timeout. I think forcing Trip to come forward and potentially mess up is just more ideal for Lod. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna time out here, but it's definitely Trip can still win this.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
One good pull, that's all it takes.
You're just one good pull away
Right.
from hitting it big.
Right.
Keep gambling.
On the set,
each player.
that's the speed.
Oh,
I think they don't float fair
that's-
enough, personally.
Oh, it's even.
That's it, yeah.
It's even. Okay,
Oh, yeah,
Trip's winning.
okay. Oh, now
and now,
Trip's-
wait, now it's flipped on his head. Trip
Yep.
goes
Now-
for the timeout.
Immediately goes in the air.
God.
All right, now. Oh, okay.
Okay,
This is a real back and forth.
Oh,
nice.
Trip drop shield.
goes the wrong way.
Okay. Oh my goodness.
Can't get off the ledge.
Oh my goodness.
Hang on.
Good tournament
Wait.
winner.
Counter
Nice
hit.
tech.
Does he go out there? No.
He's gonna fair.
No
Oh,
way.
there.
Oh, Lod.
Man, that was close.
That's
Last
Such a
hit.
nickel and
Literally
dime
one
game.
hit
Oh
away.
my gosh.
That was a coin flip,
Dude, what a journey.
right?
All right, what's the
is
second
Axel
biggest
coin
stage?
flip.
I think now we probably go
Probably-
stadium.
I think we go
stadium.
back.
Actually, I feel like
So
Trip
Chris-
wants a top
Yeah.
platform.
Oh,
yeah.
no, Battlefield. There we go.
Battlefield, yeah.
Yep.
No,
Hey,
no.
you're right.
The timer needs to be increased because if it's decreased,
Disclaimer
If it's
here.
decreased,
I think the FD game
it's easy to
exacerbates a
time
lot
out,
of
which
this,
means any
where,
competitor
like,
would
a
go
lot
for
of
it.
The turnip throws that we would see are like up and down is where Lod thrives. And
Oh,
so that's
no.
could be stopped.
Oh,
That is stopped.
No.
That's a blowout. That is a
That's
huge blowout.
huge.
If Lod loses this throw,
That's
honestly,
like like 2 stocks in
Yeah.
a box deal, like legit.
It's
Lod
over,
may not
dude.
lose this
Like,
game now.
It's
Lod
over.
could start crying right now. It'd be like
No,
Genesis.
it's not. It's like
It's over, dude. Peach SDs at 30 in the Ditto, it's over.
Man,
Lod wins, it's
I
over.
don't know how Trip navigates his way back into this game.
Man, I mean, yeah, that's such a. This happened in the H box set as well, like crazy early SD from.
Yeah,
Trip,
no,
and,
it's
like,
over.
completely seals it more or less. He's got to work hard now.
The only
Yeah,
way
I
it's
mean,
not
SD,
over
especially at
is
high
like a
level, when
bomb
there's not that
or
many
stitch
mistakes
face.
made, is like,
Yeah.
But maybe
But
Lod doesn't know
also,
how to play the
when you
lead.
take a lead that early, sometimes
Lod might
you
not know
start
how to play the
easing off
lead.
gas a little
yeah,
bit.
that's
Yeah, yeah.
true. That's
I
true.
will say, like, I do think. a
No,
silver
it doesn't.
lining to all
It
this is that
incentivizes
you take time
timeouts.
lessons,
You guys don't
right?
understand
Like,
it.
Yeah.
FD exposed like the turnip throws
it might not
center,
last
but
as
if Triff
long,
somehow managed to
but it
bring
makes
back
the
those
win
platforms, they're
condition
gonna be
of
sacred
timeout easier to achieve.
It's iffy with me because even though the top platform is he has less space.
There's
This whole
pros
time
and
he's been
cons to
playing on
smaller timer,
wide
just like there's
stages.
pros and cons to a longer
I
timer.
feel like Lod has been better in the
It's not as
scramble, so
simple as you're
forcing
thinking
Triff
in
to
your
be
head.
Closer, which I don't know is good for him right now. It's
Yeah.
not looking good. You
This
know?
is rough.
2-stock lead is massive.
Right?
Lod, cold and calculated.
I've thought about it very deeply
Another day in
for
the
years
ER.
because people talk about it for like 20 years. In every
I don't
Smash
actually
game,
know
they
what's
talk
hard.
about this.
Ooh.
Right, man, Triff needed that.
Yeah, this is a real side.
No, Viral, it's not. If it was a one-stock match,
and Lod is
you
playing
literally
this a
just
whole lot more
camp in the
match than
air.
we've seen this whole set.
You get a single bear, it's over.
Out that invincibility a little bit,
Yeah.
but
Like,
now
But
he's
even
like,
then, he's
yeah.
like we once again like revisit from Triff's perspective now. Like, what are my
Off would
best
literally
ways
just
to
jump
grab
around in the air doing back
And
air.
it was
And the
like
only way to beat him
aerial, like,
would be to
air
beat
up air
Fox's
got you,
laser.
like 20-30%,
Fox's
right?
laser would counter
That's it.
Puff
You just
in
have to
one
do that a
stock.
bunch of times.
But honestly, with the
But then
willingness
Puff would
Lod
counter
has
everybody
this whole
else.
set to play,
Yeah.
I think
Because
if Triff
Puff's
sticks to
win
the game
condition
plan
of
and
not
just
getting hit
keeps
is so
pulling
easy.
turns, He might be better
He
off.
might,
Yeah.
yeah,
If you
honestly.
don't crumble under this pressure and just stick to your guns, like
Yeah,
Why didn't they
'cause
fly you
now
out?
Triff has been having
I don't know.
One thing I will say, Triff's been having a hard time finding that opening.
Yo, there are people screaming, grab the ledge.
I was supposed to stream more, but I was really tired.
What's going through your head
Yeah,
on that one?
we already.
Thank
on
you,
demon time.
Kinger.
It's hot in Atlanta as is. You know, we can't be more on demon time. Okay.
Yeah, and again, that's like a quick three-piece, more or
The,
less.
the,
right?
the, the stock lead is like
Alright.
everything to Ditto, because it means the other person can camp.
Yeah,
Which
it's
is
a wide
advantageous in
lead.
the Ditto.
I'm not
A
gonna
floaty
lie.
Ditto,
This is
specifically.
probably the
yeah.
biggest lead of the set.
Oh, easily,
by
man.
far.
It's almost 3 stocks.
Yeah.
And there's some little things too, where like Lod
Hello.
knows that Triff is drifting in so hard. At this point, he's doing Z-drop turn-ups into aerial instead of just hard committing to a throw.
And yeah, 3-1 lead. I mean, hey, Triff,
Hey.
he's a comeback of the gods, man. Like, basically got to play perfect.
This set was completely even
fast, too.
until the
Like,
SD.
You can't nickel your
This set
dime.
was literally
You can't nickel
50-50
dime
until the
your
SD.
dollar, bro.
Like,
Yeah, right. Inflation hit too hard, man. You're gonna need some higher currency for this one.
Yeah, and even in
Down
his edge
smash.
guards, like, he cannot lock Lod down.
Yeah.
Nah, you can't. It's Lod doing a good job though. Lod securing the bag.
No, this
Not
is
fumbling
business.
at all. Yeah, just oh wait.
Oh, Stitch, that could be the equalizer?
No,
Oh,
I mean,
okay.
Nah, this is it, man.
That's tough.
Yeah, it's looking. GG, shake my hand. Trip 7th place.
Yeah, I
Well
mean, what
played.
you pointed out earlier, too, every time...
Just a
Triff
reminder,
is in the
chat,
air, he's
make
crashing
sure
onto a lot of
to
shields
do
with aerial.
Yeah. And he's just calling
Factor
it
if you
out.
Yeah,
haven't.
really
Make sure to
looking
read
for
this.
damage. Yeah.
I'm giving free coaching
At
anyone who
point,
does
we
this.
just throwing Hail Marys
Free coaching
over
anyone who
shit,
does this.
so, like, I don't really know what else.
If you want to check it out. This set's over. There's nothing interesting.
Yeah,
So make
I mean,
sure to do
aside
this
from
if
the
you
stock
haven't.
count, look at the
USA
time
only.
Too. It's
Right,
like, even if
yeah.
you want to play for your other win con, you're still losing there.
Yeah, we're not timing this one out.
If you're a
gamble,
first day
low-key.
player, you should not use a
But
fob.
the SD
It's
really
not
it
worth
really
it for you.
did.
Yeah, I'm low-key wondering...
It only really matters when you get to like super top level.
Because I think you guys are
I mean,
onto something.
the
Like,
main
that
benefit
probably
is
would've
when
been
you're
my
at
next
like
choice,
Mean
but
Armada's
yeah,
level and you're tired of relearning the game on
wide
different
would've
controllers to
been,
be perfect on Let's Dash and
But, I
shit.
mean,
That's
you
when
didn't
it
even get to
matters.
the battlefield, 'cause when
The
your
more
game
lower
plan
level
is
you
to
are, the less
whittle
it
down
matters
your
by a
opponent
large
and play the
margin.
long game, to go down a full stock right at the beginning.
Yeah, it ruins the whole plan.
Casual Kuma, I don't know what you're asking. I'm
It's
just saying I'm
unfortunate,
giving a
man.
bonus
Yeah.
for people who do Factor to help me.
But
I
you
only
know,
have Factor for
Zion
1
has
week.
Triff nonetheless,
Only 1 week.
man. Like I said, if he comes,
I posted a link in YouTube chat and Twitch
this
chat.
would be a
This set's
crazy
over, so
deal.
it's not really
Four-star
interesting anymore.
combat, Yeah. 100%.
That would have been the equivalent of a four
Yeah,
stop,
right.
but it was not meant to be. Of course, Lod, a 3-1 win, eliminates Tripp at 7th place, and one of our peaches in this bracket is going to move on.
Gonna move on and fight
If you're
the
still new, you
loser
should not
of,
care about controls at all.
That's right.
There it is, baby.
God, like, shout out to Zip.
And we
Also a
can
Peach
cut
player.
the VOD right there. Thank you,
Also a
production.
Peach player,
It's
right?
Also a Peach player, yeah. It's only right. Damn, that was crazy. Hey, I feel like there was some kind of weird backwards, poetry that the first set we got were 2 Georgia Peaches.
Right.
So,
Oh.
it's like-
In Peach
I had that one
in
in the back
Georgia.
for so
Yeah.
long. I'm so mad I
Every
said
27
it.
minutes.
Yeah, I'm like,
Yeah.
damn.
Right.
A whole half hour I had to sit on that and ruminate with it. It was terrible.
Now we're literally going on the opposite end of the spectrum. This could not be more different than what we just watched.
Oh my gosh, let's talk to Dogi.
Hey. And shout out to Zeph, one of the OG Peaches, Atlanta's very own. Legend. But next up, we got my man, the myth, the legend, Doggy Savage, on the mic.
Let's talk about it.
Displaying this second bracket of alternative success for us. All right.
My bad, I'm all walking around trying to make sure we got the next match in the bracket of alternative success line. This is my fault. So that means that I need to introduce yet another Ditto that I believe is going to go down. Who cut me? That ain't on me. But can I have to the stage, please, Magi? And her opponent is going to be Cloud9 Mango.
That's classic Mango right here.
Man, I hope they're picking up the crowd on the mics, on the production, because it is pretty electric in here, man.
It's been insane. Like, the crowd's going nuts. The crowd's going out for the Peach Ditto.
Right?
A different kind of nuts, maybe.
Yeah, give us
If
the
he's
Falco
scared, say
Ditto
he's
now.
scared. I could understand if he's scared of Magi. If he's scared, say he's scared. Where he at? Where he at? Oh.
Oh, he's in the bathroom.
Duty calls, totally understandable. So give us a second before Mango shows up.
Oh, there he is.
There we go, Mango!
Nailed it.
Magi versus Mango. Another Ditto.
Another one.
Give us the Falco rundown, bro.
man.
What's going on? You saw them at Nouns Bowl, right?
Yeah. I kind of feel like this matchup, honestly, the more
Yeah, if it was that easy,
technical
Infinite.
player generally wins. Whoever's playing better with their tech skill will generally. It is the polar opposite of what we just watched. Like a lot of the last sets, like nickel and dime, every percent counts. Percents don't matter in this matchup. It's like if you can get the hit and you can just go crazy with that hit, all that matters. The laser game's a little nuanced sometimes because you got to be careful, but you can't respect it too much. But a lot of it is what you do off shine, man, because that's gonna. And CC is just deadly. And everything is CC in this matchup. Everything. But generally, I think whoever's shine combos are better will win. Generally.
And you said that they played just at Nouns Bowl, right?
They did, yeah. So the lifetime is 4-1 in Mango's favor.
Okay.
Magi got that huge upset back at Genesis 6,
Yeah.
which was
Yep.
years ago now.
Yep.
And it has gone Mango all the way. And it's been Falco Dittos every time they've
Right,
played.
right.
It's about like once a year in the last couple years. So.
Yeah, because Mango used to go Fox for Falco, but I feel like that's been retired for a few years now,
I
right?
think that's like a older thing where he was like, I never liked playing the Ditto, but now he's, been considering going Bird full time. So
Yeah, it's looking like it.
I wouldn't. The E and Zane clip, I don't think it was that big of a deal. I mean, Zane didn't want to really be
This matchup
involved in the
is fun.
first
They
place,
have
which is
weird-
fine.
These two in particular, why I think they're the
It's
best
mainly the
Falcos,
people who
they
are
got the most
pretending
unique
they could have
combo
done more.
trees.
That annoys
No
me
one really
personally.
talks about this in Falco, but Falcos all Falcos don't combo equally. They don't. All them pigeons you play on unranked, they don't combo the same as these.
Yeah.
Magi obviously with the.
I think this is like
thing,
Mango's best matchup with Pizza
Mango
Ditto.
really good at following up with like weak hit down there.
I think even to your point, right, when
Yeah.
we're talking about the Peach set, like Mango took some of those up airs from Magi and has brought that into his own game, and vice versa, right?
Exactly.
So let's see it happen right here.
Mango dropped that combo right there. You can't be doing that in this matchup.
Yeah.
That's how you get away with stuff. Magi, the red Falco, Mango neutral.
Yeah, we'll see who warms up that gun.
See, they
the
both
amendment,
dropping
as you call
combos.
it.
Okay, so
Oh,
we gonna
nice
have a
roll
classic.
read.
We getting stuck in shine. Oh, nice.
Covered. Oh,
Edge
wow.
guarding Falco edge guarding in the Ditto is actually kind of hard in my opinion. Because Falco doesn't really have good tools to like punish his own recovery. I feel like he does, but it's Falco's recovery in general is really good.
I think it's like if your best case scenario, you want to catch him in up B, right? But they're going to phantasm so often.
Magi already 3 times this game has caught Mango.
Ooh, crazy reversal.
Sorry, rolling out of the corner.
Yeah.
Sorry.
There it is.
But yeah, they're both flubbing edge guards and shine, so I feel like we're gonna have a classic. Usually when one Falco is just comboing like a mad, like just crazy, that Falco probably gonna win. You know?
You're like, oh my God, please don't hurt me.
Right,
I can't do this.
Generally in this matchup, you know, lasers almost they're good neutral utility, but sometimes you don't need it.
Yeah.
I mean, you obviously need it, but like it's not like it slows down Fox way.
Can you full
more.
screen?
Like, in the
Oh,
Ditto,
sorry,
not
I
so
forgot.
much.
If you keep
There was a
keep
difference.
warming
My
in
fault.
Falco Ditto also, then it's like I'm gonna start using your lasers against me, so against you, so I can start being a little bit more
Nice
actionable.
grab,
So
yep.
nice.
Oh, crazy.
Tried to go for the bomb soldier,
didn't.
didn't connect.
I don't know how Mango got out of that. Okay, nice by Magi. Oh,
Yeah, Magi's pressure's been so nice in general. Like
Yeah.
the shine grabs, like look at all this. Really good jobs of scouting out Mango's potential options.
another thing too I wanted to add, since I talked about combos, what I mean by that specifically, tech chasing.
Yeah.
People don't
Yeah.
talk about, Falco has amazing tech chases. He's one of the only characters that can tech chase without a grab. So because of that, you gotta hit your tech chases every time. See, no tech.
Oh, dare? Nothing?
Yep.
Okay. Back
Got
hits
that
the
on
other way.
punishing and no tech though. When you can do clean tech
No,
chases
I'm
up
rusty.
down there, it's to the moon.
Well, that's
See?
the other thing too that
I
Mango
mean, I
is
think I
playing
could
with.
win, but I don't think I'm
He played
favored.
The down tilt shit on the top.
If you're asking me if I
platform.
can win, yes. If you're asking if I'm favored, no.
And that's kind of a DI trap too.
Which is,
so
you know,
a little bit
two
good
totally
on
different
Mango.
answers.
I like the laser.
Can I
jump
win?
that
Yeah.
Mango
Is it
played.
higher than 50%? No.
See, you gotta be careful too when you hit Falco.
That's my current opinion.
Point, he can shine you out and just reversal it.
But I would be better at that Esguard. If there's one thing I understand, it's Esguarding.
Yeah, you get short.
You can
Mango's
see
doing these really high bears also. Like I feel like hold down if you're Magi. But
he's also playing way more patient out of shield now.
Yeah. He's
Knows he
playing
got
really
got.
good. He's playing a high percent.
Magi's tech skill is all of the Magi's tech skill is really good.
To kill you, that's a good sign for
Right.
you know.
Great ledge dash JC shine. That's technical as hell.
Right? Oh,
the
nice
up air.
That could have been a dare.
It's a little. Oh my gosh, what?
It's all an illusion. It's not real. I love Magi though. She knows it. Wait, she brought this back, bro. Okay. Nice.
Oh,
Covers
you got
the
Mango
roll.
rolling?
Yeah.
You got Mango rolling right now?
Oh, I thought she was gonna down smash.
Dude, look at this. Mango just keeps rolling.
Oh, she got it. Yeah.
That's it.
Oh, Magi played amazing that last minute. Magi really stepped it up that last
Look
minute.
at the end of that last stock. Mango rolled like 3 times like, out of the
Yeah, you
corner,
can't roll too
in
much
neutral.
in this matchup.
Yeah, because early on, like I said, he got
That was a
got
really good
for rolling
last
out of
stock with
shield
Magi.
defensively, and then was really aware of it for a while, taking his time. But then in those panic moments, you know, sometimes the bad habits come back out, or the fundamental habits.
And I was gonna say this historically between these two,
like
Battlefield's actually Magi's worst stage, but that it's a little misleading to say that because they always start here.
Right.
So-
So he rolled out, but she didn't. She got stuck. Okay. He keeps rolling.
Oh, again.
Stop.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on, man.
Yeah.
Get out of my head.
But good stuff for Magi to know it. Like
Yeah.
he's not rolling for no reason.
No, she
She's
caught on
pressuring
fast.
him
Well, her
too.
pressure's so clean today, and he feels like he just has to get out of there.
Yeah, right. Sometimes it's hard because if you feel like you jump, you're going the wrong way, and you don't want to push yourself off stage in this matchup. Nice.
Nice
I love,
counterplay.
yeah.
Exactly what you said,
Yeah.
too. You got to be careful around the shield.
You got to do the real deep dares
Yeah.
that can't get shined out. It's hard though, man. It's hard. I can't get. Ginger was actually really good at that.
Yeah.
He was really good at those deep dares. He's here, by the way.
The down smash covers all the
Yeah,
options.
it's like his first
Yeah,
turn.
By the way.
he's not competing
Well,
here.
I know
but
it doesn't
he's,
in a
he's
Fox
been golfing.
matchup.
Oh, okay. Let's go.
A few weeks.
Okay, this is punish for
Okay.
Mango. He's got his turn.
Nice.
He's still got the turn. Oh,
Oh,
what a
great
weight.
grab.
Didn't get the strong hit, though.
See, right there, you could argue, you could dumb it down. When you get a tech in place like that, you could just forward smash it.
Yeah.
Back
Mango's
air,
so
yep.
good with down smash,
All
too,
right.
covering those, but
Mango looking pretty good right now. Nice.
Oh.
Okay.
about to get the stairway all the way down, bro.
And a lot of the times, too, when you down there, Falco, below 50, you got to be careful because he can, like, wiggle out.
Right.
You know? Yeah.
Ooh, Magi was
Right.
fishing for that edge guard.
She can still
Battlefield
bring
edge.
this back, though. It's not like Peach when you have a lead, it's over. 2 good combos, maybe.
Yeah,
Mango's
We
just
see
really,
the
really
Magi
good in this
highlight
match.
reel.
Mango's
It's
really good in the
straight.
Ditto.
It's
Like
a
Falco
difference.
Ditto.
This is completely
Mango's always
different.
been really good at
I
this.
don't think I've
Except there was
commentated in a
one
long
time PPMD 6-0'd him. I was there for Eternity like over 10 years ago when PPMD was an
Yeah,
active
that was
player
like
in
2
PPMD's
games in,
prime.
like, half
I watched PPMD 6-0 Mango in one of
All right,
their
so-
grand finals.
Okay, FD. Okay, your punish
And that was
game on
really
this stage
impressive.
has to be clean.
Yeah.
It's the best or the worst stage depending on the person.
Well, I feel like Magi's honestly looking a little bit faster than Mango this set so
Yeah.
far, but Mango's just picking his spots really well,
Yeah.
aside from
Yeah.
out of shield.
I will
And
say that
He
the
was
numbers
really
also
good
support
when he
Mango
was
in
at
this
his
one. I
peak.
think Mango's like 4-1 in games over Magi. Once again,
PPMD's prime is PPMD and Armado are really underrated
players.
players.
Of this caliber catches another roll. by
Like
the
they're
way.
way better
But
than
when you're players
people
of this caliber,
think
the combo
they're.
game is
They're a
good.
lot better than
So
people
sometimes
think
it's
they
a
are.
bit of a combo game
Yeah.
equalizer.
Yeah, I like saying, like, the numbers tell one story, but it doesn't tell the whole story, because it's like, look, exactly what you said. If your combos are on point, like
We
they
just
are,
didn't have
so
UCF and shit back
So
then,
one
but that
thing I
affected
wanna
everybody.
point out,
That's
when
no
you
one's
see
fault.
Falco full hop like that, a lot of the times you can get under it and with running, literally run shine or wave dash back in shine. Like, oh, Magi kind of tried it right there, but she did it earlier and it was really good.
Hang
See,
on,
here's
Sheik.
where you gotta go crazy.
Oh, she's
Yeah.
going crazy. This off
Yeah.
stage.
Yep.
Lasers coming
Great.
high angle.
That was good.
Perfect. So
You,
good.
you do that, that's how, whoever does that, you generally will win.
Yeah.
That was so clean, man.
And this is why Falco's like FD, right? Like, it just completely
Yeah,
eliminated any recovery
Falco is
angles.
good here, man.
Oh, another one.
That's it. Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, she
he's
gave him
dead.
another chance,
Yep.
but
Oh,
she
then what a tech.
Holy.
Oh, wow.
Too
Okay.
low.
All right.
This is, I mean, we feel like we're seeing what you said at the end of game 2. This is a Magi combo video.
Yeah, I mean, she, like Mono pointed out, she's been more technical, so this is a good pick.
That was good, yeah.
Mango's been spacing a little bit better, but not so much. He gets stuck in shines, not following up on the tech chases as much. Yeah. And Mango's strength to me is generally when he gets a tech.
Cut it off early.
Remember I told you?
Oh, Magi's on
Sometimes you
on
just cut it
point.
off early, and it's
Cut.
a DI mix.
Chihuahua.
You think, okay, I'm a DI out, and then
I'm
you
the
just
GOAT.
get
How about that?
force
Fuck
and
this GOAT
I mean,
argument.
yeah, look at the
Yeah.
fact
I don't
sheet
give
that
a
was
fuck.
presented in those 4
Anytime I watch
stocks
Melee,
that
somebody
resulted
asks me
from
that.
combos, right?
I don't give a
Magi
fuck, bro.
extended them super far, then goes, you know what, F smash. It's over.
It's all people talk about.
Interesting.
God, who cares?
I think like if you get gapped that
Useless
like
title.
That hard
Oh.
punish,
Yeah.
sometimes the variable.
Yeah, I
platform
wouldn't. If maybe if people didn't mention it every single stream I've ever had in my life, every single stream they asked me this. Like, Jesus, who cares?
Mango
Oh my
doing a
goodness.
lot. He's doing good in neutral, especially on
It's the only thing
small
people care about in
stage.
life. Oh my fucking God.
And right now,
Anonymous with
to me,
20
Mango's
gifted
chances
subs.
in
Let's go,
this matchup are
Anonymous.
very
Let's go,
good tech
Anonymous.
chasing and,
Thank you so much.
Good wave dash with unorthodox speed.
Remember, guys,
I
all
think
subs
Magi
get no
is
ads
really
on
good at
Twitch,
keeping you in the air
50
and
emotes, and
guard.
10% off coaching.
Well, it's just
I'm also
like
streaming on
scary,
YouTube.
too, when she starts bringing
Although
that
Twitch is more
speed, she's gonna
important.
bring the up airs
They're both
back in
important.
the set, too, and then it's gonna
Once
get
you
real
get
bad.
off stage,
Let's go,
Magi
Anonymous.
will pack you out. You got to be careful.
All right.
But Mango, once he gets you on the ground and pummeling percents, he goes crazy. So
No, I missed the tournament yesterday. I was really not feeling well.
gotta take the stock.
All right.
But
Great,
this
let's
is the
grab.
one of the few dittos where leads just aren't real. You know, unless if you don't kill off the
Lando
combo,
doesn't like streaming.
You always have a chance.
Oh,
Yeah. Oh, nice.
wow, the
Nice.
platform.
A lot of these guys don't like streaming, so they don't stream.
There he is.
No, Magi is going off.
You see how she kept him in the air the whole time?
Yeah, no, she's
And that's
moving.
the mix, because you don't know if you're going to get spiked, you don't know if you're going to get shined, you don't know what's going to happen.
Oh,
And see,
late nair doesn't
yeah.
connect. Mango's keeping it
Messing
going,
up,
though.
he's flubbing his
He's got his
tech.
turn
Yeah.
back.
Okay,
Nice tech.
Crazy on for tech.
Didn't go to ledge. Okay, Magi hands it over. That
bit
was
of
I
a
hate how they're
gimme.
cheering for Magi
Mango bumped
SDing.
a couple times there.
Just because it helps the result
Thank you.
they want. They want the result of Mango winning, but they're cheering for the other person
Got
SDing.
your favorite players with you. Okay?
I don't want to win by
Oh, wait, that was
SDs,
smart.
and I don't want to lose by SDs.
Oh,
She's nuts.
yeah. She's really applying pressure, bro.
Thank you,
Mango
Jeffrey.
doesn't really, it seems like he doesn't have an
No,
answer for it.
no, dude.
She's just
That's not
out-muscling.
true,
Yeah.
Pants. Oh, no, the
nice
stream.
up air. That was godlike. That was crazy. Back in.
Again?
Yeah. That was crazy.
Oh, but it
That was
doesn't.
crazy. That was crazy. All right.
Holy shit.
We're not done, though.
Yeah, we're not done. This is
done.
Mango's losers bracket, and you hear the crowd.
Oh, wait.
You hear the crowd.
That
We're gonna go to a
power.
game
That
5,
power.
folks. It is happening. Mango Magi Magi, Falco Ditto, game number 5.
This set went to 5 games, and I feel like it is like still like we're like 15 minutes ahead of the last set.
So when you're edge guarding,
on
you shoot a laser above them
Yeah,
because it stops their double jump. The double jump is needed to stop momentum.
That's
But
right,
Mango's good here.
Well, and who knows how the transformations are going to come into play, too.
That's true.
Might dictate a lot.
Wow, they already got the chant going for the first stop of this game. Holy moly, let the crowd speak for a
Both of
second.
their names start with M, so I'm hearing a little bit of Magi in there, too. Okay. Up air. Yep.
Okay.
Laser. Oh, okay.
Oh.
The flow.
All right, not how you
All
want to
right.
start, not how you want to start.
And man,
Magi got some of the best ledge asses in the game.
Yeah.
she's been so clean this whole
Right?
set.
Yeah, look at the lasers, too, now
See,
using the platform.
So when you're in this position right here, when your
roll.
opponent's on the ledge trying to come in, it makes it really get to where you can just okay, just
said,
no
"Back your
filter."
ass up.
Yeah, you can just do like short hop dares and you'll catch his approach almost
Yeah,
every
yeah,
time.
yeah.
And if you notice when Mango comes in,
Magi's so fun to
just
watch.
ready with the down air. Okay, nice there, grab it. Okay, all right. All right, Mango can combo his way back. I mean, we saw it last game.
All right, where are we headed? Water transformation.
Yeah.
Got the windmill.
This stage pretty good because Falco got Air Jordans on, man. He's like, sometimes I dream that he is me. My man can jump.
Sustainable energy
Right?
on this combo coming up. There's the
Oh,
nair. Goes
shit.
Cool.
down there all the way. Mango takes the lead right back.
That was high risk, high reward.
Yeah, he could have
That's
countered
why
it
you
hard.
love Mango right there. Just going down there and going for
Yeah,
that.
but any straight hit's going to even this up real
Look at
fast.
the windmill. Look at the windmill.
Yeah, the windmill makes it hard.
Wow.
Up there? Oh, back there, okay.
This is
Ugh.
crazy.
It's crazy.
When
back and
was
forth.
the last time we've seen a high-level Falco set like this? Falco Ditto.
Yeah, shout out to all the birds out there, man. I know y'all be struggling.
Yeah, we in the zoo out
We
the
got
back.
one for you. Okay. Nice nair out of shield. That was godlike.
Okay.
Mango not as good as Magi with the shine out of shields, but he's finding ways to craft his way back on defense. Which
Yeah,
is
he
good.
started doing way more aggressive stuff out of shield, like a lot of attack, like approaching aerials and stuff, and it's been paying off way more.
I think what Mango wants is those long
Nice.
wave dash
See,
action cuts
remember I
in.
told you the
There we
tech
go.
chases. He's really good at that, man.
Last stock for Magi.
I
Loser
love
gets
that
7.
Oh,
strengths are being
I don't know how to
highlighted
change
in this
Imagine
the.
getting a bunch of grabs, but
Where else to put
oftentimes
it?
not really
Sorry.
converting them.
Shine at a shield.
Oh.
That's it. Lasers cover the high angle. It's
Wow.
over. Mango, a 5-game victory, eliminates
five.
Magi.
They play so
That was a good
differently.
set. That was a good set.
Great
It-
set.
It seemed like towards the end, Magi's speed just kind of ran down. Mango finally slowed it down and got some clutch edge guards.
You said it mad early too, right? Like
Ugh.
Mango shine out of shield is so important, specifically from him like combating Magi's approach.
And also, when a crowd is this deafening,
Oh, yeah.
how do you stay composed?
How do you stay
How do you
composed?
move that fast with the crowd that loud?
Oh,
that was a bad
Noise canceling headphones. They don't hear the crowd. Noise canceling headphones is the way.
They're the two best Falcos doing it. I don't even think that's a debate at this point. I mean, it's beautiful to watch, and I think it's good because, you know, with Falco mains in particular, I'll put myself in there, you know, Falco mains can get doomer, man, but it's like, dude, 2 Falcos made top 8, so
Yeah.
you can do it. All my
Dude,
little
this
birds,
was one of the things I
all my
said.
pigeons, you can be eagles. You know, you can fly.
You gotta believe you could be like one of the birds
Yeah,
in the
you
zoo.
could be like, right?
You could be a whole ass
You could be
peacock.
just fly away, man. But nah, it was a good set, man. I feel like what you saw was a good display of like strengths on both ends. So
Yeah.
if you can add the Magi tech skill and the combos in the air with the Mango tech chasing, bro, you're fill up at the
Like a
AI,
full package,
basically.
yeah.
Yeah,
You're
you can do everything.
Philip, bro.
You know?
So it's
I also
crazy.
think that set means that we are locked in for Crudo and Lod going to Japan, right?
That
Oh, I
should
wanna go to
happen,
Japan.
too, actually.
Or-
They're
is that
guaranteed.
true?
I would have loved to go to
the only
Japan.
2, so hey, that's really cool. So look at that.
Congrats.
Dude, yeah,
Let's
that's
go.
that's crazy. I think we're going to go back to Jogi in just a second, but one of the things I talked about recently when Mango just beat Falco,
Yeah.
beat HBox with Falco,
Yeah.
was that, and you can comment on this more, I
Yeah.
feel like people gave up on Falco. Like, this greater narrative was like, man, Falco can't do it. You know?
Yeah, yeah, and that's a lot of Falco's fault. Like no,
so
like
true.
the Falco mains, like myself included, like
I
a lot.
I would do a lot of stuff if it wasn't for money
Doomer,
issues.
but
Yeah.
I think a lot of.
I'd love
Falcos
to go to
now,
Japan.
The newer Falcos, they've been grinding, man, and I think I wouldn't be surprised if you saw more Falcos on that stage in the future. That's
Yeah.
my hot take.
No.
We've been in a recession for a while. We've been in a drought, Falco players, so we got 2 of 8. That's
Hey,
The
that's
gameplay,
dope.
dude, I don't know what to do about it. I mean,
Increase.
No,
where
this
am I?
is the
Where
first year,
else am I supposed to
think,
put my
in
face
like a
then?
decade
You know?
where there's more Falcos in the top 100 than Sheiks. Like it is.
Really?
Yeah, I
That's
think
nuts.
so.
I didn't know that.
Let's go, baby.
That's crazy.
But anyway, in the meantime, between time, we'll be
Falco's
right back
top
with,
2.
let's
Yeah,
get
Falco's top
Yogi
2. They
and
downplay their
Yoshi's
character a
next
lot. Falco's really
opponents,
broken.
or competitors, I should say.
All right. I would ask you at this point how y'all have been doing, but I don't need to ask. You can quite literally hear y'all got that energy, and we totally appreciate it.
I don't know how to. I mean, I could turn off my cam, but
With that being
I don't
said,
think that. I
though,
think that has more cons than
it's time to
pros.
Go to the top side of this top 8. Pull out some of the winners. So for our first match,
Thank you,
let's
Anonymous.
have Red Bull, IFM,
Let's see what it looks like.
there's
I
a
could tilt it a bit.
representing
That way,
Rudo.
I'm more in the corner now. I can make it so I'm more in the corner like this. That way it covers a little bit less.
Thank you very much, Dogi. Mono, just tell us what we got to know. Let's
Dude,
go.
so this matchup, we have Crudo Sheik, Amsa Yoshi. This is like my worst nightmare matchup. This is without question Yoshi's hardest matchup.
Really, I've always wondered between this and Peach.
No, it is.
I don't know how to
Peach
do
is
any of
much
that.
better.
I'm
But
very tech stupid.
Sheik, because the question is, how do you get a hit without getting reversaled, right? Yoshi really susceptible to getting CC'd, and if you do get grabbed, you lose half your stock. You get chain grab to like 55
I've been
into a
watching
mix.
y'all play it like, damn. Like, how did you win?
We got the
look at
player
this.
spotlight
the
on
full
Crudo.
bloom champion.
That's right, baby.
Ranked 18. I mean, Crudo this year is looking top 10.
Yeah. This is technically his first top 8 showing at a major for the year, which is actually kind of cool.
Wait,
I
full
made it
bloom
here.
don't count?
Full bloom doesn't count as a
No.
major, as far as I've heard.
That's
so,
crazy.
but I mean, he won. so
Because I spent my whole life doing one thing.
But I mean, yeah, I think just this guy's on such an upward trajectory, right? Just beat Mango at this tournament, which is pretty insane.
Yeah.
So I happen to be good at the one thing I spent my time on.
The
I'm bad
other-
at the stuff I
top
didn't spend
players
time on.
all are like, oh, Kyle's
Yeah,
crap.
they
He's
all
so
warm
good.
up with Crudo. Like, when they want to play against
Which is
Jingu,
pretty
they call
much
Crudo.
life in a
Yeah,
nutshell.
and he just hasn't been
You
able
do
to
something a lot, you get good at the thing you do.
getting it together and making those big, deep runs have always been a little bit hard for him.
Yeah.
So it's so cool to see him kind of consistently making bigger and bigger steps forward.
Definitely. Because I feel like he's always had good wins. Like, he'll beat Mango, he'll beat Cody or something, but the runs aren't there like you were just saying, Mono. So it's good to see. And I'm glad you're here because, man, when I be watching Yoshi, I feel so bad because I'm like, bro, I don't understand it.
Right.
Sometimes Yoshi's confusing, but I'm so glad we have a commentator that plays Yoshi.
I want to pick your brain as we're getting
Right,
ready for this,
actually,
right?
no,
So
yeah.
one of the big things that's so perplexing to me is Amsa does pretty decent into J move,
Right.
But atrociously bad into Plup. What do you think is the big difference?
Well, I think
between
that
those two?
Yoshi's tools, like the counter hitting stuff, the parries, the double jump armor, are really good for playing the player. And if you're not used to playing those situations with the character, Yoshi can get big openings. But a lot of it's fake. And so if you're playing somebody who knows the character, you like that kind of stuff is what you're looking for. You're looking for Sheik to swing and you to get openings for it. He's doing a great job right off the bat using parry and double jump armor to get openings on Crudo. But if the player you're playing knows how to play around those spots and avoid them,
then
you're
you don't
kind of
get-
shit out of luck.
Damn, that's tough, man.
I mean, the set count does reflect it. I think this is 4-0 in favor of Amsa lifetime.
Amsa
But Crudo's just on one right now, bro. I don't
no,
know.
it's- this
Crudo
matchup's
is
not good.
looking, oh my goodness, he's playing like
He looks top 10.
he's playing like he talked to Mono earlier.
Yeah.
Oh my God,
That was fun. Dude, he did upper right away.
It's like
Hey,
it's
got a
so hard.
downbeat.
The big thing to look
That's
for
cool.
in low percents is how does Amsa get an opening started?
Right.
Because like especially until like 25, you're just begging for anything.
It seems like what to me, Yoshi, in my opinion, one of his
No,
biggest
lead
strengths
shot
is
fair
that
and
he lives
air.
forever.
Yeah.
But I feel like versus like
Coulda
Sheik and
got
Falcon,
lead
it's
shot fair and
destroyed.
air.
Like it doesn't. it doesn't really matter.
I think like the
You
follow-up
just get
hits that
easy
Sheik
kills.
gets are so simple too
Right.
that it's like
don't
they
take a
convert
lot.
into
just one grab,
KOs.
fair,
Yeah.
and you're dead. You know,
Oh,
it's
that
like,
sucks.
You get the access on the dash
Like,
grab
yeah.
there.
right,
Gets
like
grabbed.
what? He's dead, bro.
Yeah, he is.
Oh,
Oh my god, I don't understand. How
Bleeds.
Pluto's so good at the easy stuff. Pluto and Plup
Facing the wrong way. That's a little
are so
awkward.
good at various
Okay,
aspects
so
of actually like fighting on
Okay,
stage.
Ron, I need to ask you
And then
this.
they'll
You
miss the
fight a
easiest
player
back air I've ever seen in my
who
life.
does know what they're doing. Are
The
you
easiest
screwed?
back
Is there a
air.
way
Something I would
around?
literally never miss in
You got a way to
2005.
I mean, you got to.
I never
play the
missed it
player.
in
You gotta trick
2025.
them, you got to make
Right.
them jump where they should.
They'll be doing good outside
Like,
that.
the saving grace for Yoshi is you're like, you think you can hit him, but he wants you
I
to hit
really
him.
think it's free.
In spots
But then I
that
see
only
every
Yoshi
top
can
player
hit.
miss it.
Right.
And so you've got to make those look tasty and like presentable and like a thing
It's
that
like,
you want
how?
to shoot for.
For sure.
So you're just like
Just
it's
claw
a
the
lot
lead
of
shot
baiting.
back
It's a
air
lot
and
of-
hit the first four
lot of
frames
weight,
of
it's a
activity
lot of finesse.
to cover the remaining
I
options.
think the thing that's hard about that though is you're usually wanting Sheik to act first in a lot of these situations, right? So that you can go for the counter air, you can go for the things that Yoshi's so good at.
Right, so you got to lean on Yoshi's movement to be in a spot where Crudo thinks you're not. But I mean, Crudo's so good at counter hitting himself.
Yeah.
So good. He's so fast.
Right.
Right. But you see, like this is probably it.
So you say, I guess the best way to trip up Sheik is to force Sheik to just jump in spots that
Yeah.
you trick them into thinking they're safe when they're not.
You want Sheik in the air in an ugly spot
Right,
because
right.
like you are gonna air CC them and try and get your
Right,
openings
right.
that way.
Any sets? Dude.
Or you can bet big on a
Just
like
watch
an egg lay, but it
B6
doesn't
Leffen.
get a ton of reward. You can
Right.
bet on a
Just
down
watch
tilt,
BTK
but you
versus
can true
Leffen.
CC it.
Right.
Like everything works if they're not ready for it, but nothing
Or
works.
me versus Armada at Summit 2.
Tough.
It's
Or
not,
Summit
not my
6.
favorite.
Any of the 3
It
sets.
sounds tough.
We see
Did
it
you just-
reflected
Where
right
I went
now,
north.
'cause
1-0.
it's like, all right. that
Yeah, I have
makes
a million
sense
sets,
if you have
Rain.
to do that. The hard part is doing that 4 times.
I've just been inactive for the past
over
5
and
years.
Over and over. That's the hard. Like I feel like I can do that for a stock, maybe 2, but like a whole game, and then I gotta win 3 of them.
Yeah, but the nice thing is you got a great edge guard as Yoshi, and you also hit like a truck.
Yeah.
So if
That's
you
true.
do get those openings,
You're
if
good.
if you're Amsa, you can take it really, really far.
Yeah, let's watch this. This is so
Right,
low
right.
drag,
There you go. Yep.
Because even if Crudo somehow can make
What
it
would
back
you
on
say
stage,
are like the best and worst stages in this matchup? I mean,
You don't want to go to FD. You don't want to go to Dreamland. You
Okay.
want
Yoshi Stadium, stuff like that.
Yeah, Stadium is bad too. You want
okay,
Yoshi's.
okay.
You want FOD. You want Battlefield.
Okay. Triple platforms,
Yeah.
but close enough space
Right.
to be able to get.
Yeah, and
Way
Dreamland.
better.
Dreamland is probably the worst, but who knows if Crudo feels the same way.
Right. Man.
let's see
I'm
what
a
else we got,
contender
though.
for it. There's a lot of people that could be
I
best in
don't know how
26. I'm one of those people.
Finds a way to make this character work sometimes because I feel like Yoshi has a lot. His strengths are amazing, but his weak sides are like bad. They're like really bad. Like you know what I mean?
Yeah, like
Yeah.
this is exposing.
Yeah,
right?
like the things Yoshi's bad at, he's like terrible at. But the things he's good at, he's like arguably the best at.
Yeah, and Crudo is really, really good at the defensive counter hit stuff.
Yeah.
So like even when Amsa gets an opening, then Crudo's gonna just hold down, get a grab himself, and
Right.
and if Crudo is in a good position to do that stuff, like, I mean, it's like 50-60%.
Oh yeah, I'm always gonna be streaming majors if I'm not at
Hard
them.
to read coming out of the egg, pretty cheeky.
See, and then like right here, it's like once Crudo can get a good like, the back air does a lot too. Like I feel like if you space back air well, it look like how does Yoshi get around that move?
Oh, you can't. You basically can't.
Yeah, right. It's like you just get spaced out.
Yeah, because if the Sheik spaces the back air right, you can't even armor through because Sheik's legs are so long
Yeah,
that you
so
can't
yeah,
catch
it
up.
pushes back. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
rough.
not to
I mean,
mention
Amps
if
is
you
really good.
try to
I've always said
counter him,
that.
right, 'cause you just lose armor.
I've always
at
thought that.
point, So tough position for Amsa. Yeah, uses the aerial too, so
Yeah.
you can't grab ledge.
Hey, you gotta give it up to Crudo though. He's playing like
Oh,
he's
yeah.
just
No, he
not
really is.
phased.
But there you go. Amsa tries to get an air. DI's out, which you can re-grab, but you have to be ready for it as the Sheik.
Okay.
Dude, this is the like Crudo's thriving in the scrap though. Also, like he's really not playing into the game plan that you're expecting Amsa to want him to go.
Right,
No.
right.
No, he's kind of just out scrapping.
Okay.
Yeah. It's almost not worth it when you're Sheik, because like you said, Walt, the openings are so
That's
simple.
insane.
That was crazy. Oh,
Oh.
that's crazy. He's different. He's different.
Yeah.
I mean,
That
it's
was
one
optimal.
thing to land on Randall, right? Like, and you
different.
just die if you
I
miss
just-
it.
I feel like I'm gonna see this on Twitter in like an hour. That's crazy.
So good.
That's some one-of-one type stuff.
How'd you miss that?
Great
Good
refresh.
recovery.
But here, we're looking, because
what do
now
you do?
armor's
Yeah.
off the table. Oh,
Yeah.
great grab, but
This is also just hold down and grab, right?
Yeah.
Like, get a lot.
Oh, nice. Okay, wait.
crazy.
Yo, he is nickel
Wow.
and diming his way back. Okay, all right. And Crudo.
Yep.
2-0, man.
Crudo's just playing great.
He's got to
Oh,
know what
slow.
you're saying. Like, he's not falling for any of the armor, any of the air CC stuff. It's just like, hey, man, once you land, I'm going to tilt you and grab you, and then you're 60 damage
What's
into
up?
a back air.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Yeah, what's
Like,
good, Yoshi?
right.
All right.
All right. See, he's looking for down tilt. He's looking for like drift away DJC there. Oh, that upper doesn't juggle quite yet.
What would you say that AMSA added into this matchup to make it better? Because he somehow still finds ways to win it,
Like
despite it being so bad.
it's just that he hits so hard, man. Like
Right.
he makes my combo game look like a joke. It's-
So I don't know if you've ever heard of.
Yeah, I've always thought
Combo
Crudo's really
Game,
good.
Grandma's Got Game.
Yeah.
I asked him. I was like, what makes like AMSA so different? He's like, what he told me was he was just like the armor in the parent time. He uses armor in ways that no Yoshi uses at all ever. I'm like, really? He's like, yeah. I don't know, because like I said, this is one of the characters I understand the least. But
Yeah.
I don't know if you feel that way about AMSA as
Yeah,
well.
I think the thing that makes AMSA great is he's a great Yoshi player and he's a great melee player.
Right,
So
yeah.
he sees those tools
and just maximizes.
right and knows
Yeah.
what his opponent's looking for and can apply those Yoshi tools so much more effectively than me or any other Yoshi player.
Right.
I think you. Also just
I
know
already
what
played
you're watching,
Deltarune,
where you
unless
see
you're talking about the
AMSA
new
somehow
Deltarune,
pull off
but I've
like
already
a
played the old
double
one.
jump armor where no other Yoshi
I've
is
literally
punching
played the game
right?
when it came
Yeah,
out
because he
years
has
ago,
a
like 5
crazy
years ago.
reverse.
Has that awareness.
Yeah.
He's just playing the mixes better.
I'd
be more interested in it if it was the new one.
AMSA always has the crowd, but a lot of Florida in the building. They go to tipped off a lot.
But the fact that I've already
They're
played the
rooting
whole
for that
game
boy.
I think
is
Crudo
like, well, I don't know.
won one of them, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah,
Before.
he did.
Yeah.
Oh, it came out?
He did win a tipped off, and it's crazy.
Oh.
He beat Wizzy. He's the highest place in Floridian,
Oh.
if I'm not mistaken.
I didn't know it was
Wizzy
out.
And Hungry Box are all
That's
here.
nuts.
That's crazy.
Oh, yeah, I'll play that.
He's got
I didn't know.
lead as well. This could be a 30 and a handshake going, guys.
I didn't know it was on wave
Set
1.
So far.
Oh, yeah, I'd be down.
All right, AMSA.
Tonight I'm doing some,
I can't believe he's so
tonight I'm going to be doing a bunch of coaching sessions, but yeah, I'll do that. I'll get on that right away. Just remind me.
I'd be too scared to be that aggressive right there.
With Yoshi, when you're at lower percents,
Yeah.
like you're gonna.
Oh,
tank
try to do it
whatever
this week.
happens anyway.
Yeah, that's true.
So you can just kind of commit to it.
Is it on
I'm
Steam or
used to
Switch?
Falco
Which
dying
one's
in
better,
one
Steam
hit.
or Switch?
Yeah,
No,
Someone
the
tell me.
rules are different, right? If
it's different. It's definitely a different set of rules.
your percent is a resource that you can spend to try and make openings, but you have
Right.
to is the issue.
Nice parry,
great
up smash
parry.
that time.
Okay.
We saw at the end of the previous game too. I think AMSA was going for a grab,
Oh,
where he
yeah.
probably should be parrying. it.
Oh,
Yeah, I'll
he's
get on
trying
that
to beat
soon.
him.
Just wait for me.
Okay.
I'll do it this week.
Wait, AMSA?
And,
Do you down B that?
I don't think he has-
yeah.
I don't think he had the time to
Sure,
quite get there.
sure.
And at 169, you don't want to trade, right?
Yeah,
if he puts it in
yeah,
there,
that's
you're
true.
done.
Yeah, just Jenny, just come in my chat every day and tell me, because today I'm already committed to coaching sessions. I'm committed to tipped off and coaching sessions.
AMSA last
But yeah,
stop.
I'll get on that as soon as possible.
Okay. Oh, I like that. I like the cross.
I'll probably beat it in like one day.
He knew he was trying to shield grab him.
Yeah, tries to get the double jab to jump out, try to cover with armor. Gets the second time.
Oh, wait.
Okay, Randall in the mix. Gets
Yeah.
there. Oh.
Okay.
It's cheap on Steam? Oh, well, that answers that, I guess.
Late cross-up aerials on shield. It's always
Okay.
a weird situation.
Oh.
Flip.
I need to watch this
Slight
match
angle,
more.
you just missed.
Nice.
But 39%, this is pretty doable.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just can't take too much more.
Okay, well, let me tell you that I beat the hardest
It's
boss
super rough now. Oh, no.
in the original Deltarune, and I did it my first try.
Yeah, you can. It's just tight.
You know the secret boss? The guy who's like a clown?
You West Sanchez. Yo, it's like
I forget his name, but it had really good music. It was the secret boss in the dark room.
Oh,
Okay, I beat him first try.
Before 50%, it just seems like impossible.
yeah, this is it.
Yeah, Jevo was way too easy.
Takes it.
It was way too easy.
A 3-0, man. That is.
That was the only time I was even close to dying. That was the only time in the whole playthrough I was even close to dying.
Beat AMSA.
I was like,
Here's
ugh.
finals, bro.
I just wish it was harder.
Beat Moki.
Beat Moki
Insane.
too?
Yeah.
This is such a crazy
That's a
trajectory.
crazy
right?
run.
Like, why, you should talk about what you said before we came on the broadcast, right? Like, we're
Kudo's
becoming
always
more
been really
like
good.
FGC.
Wait, what happened to
Oh,
Cody?
Yeah. So I was saying, like, if you watch, like, I don't know, I'm gonna use Street Fighter.
Where's Cody in the
Street Fighter
tournament?
heads,
Oh, is he like not at the
generally,
tournament?
A lot of like the best players of Street Fighter, like people who you know, like Daigo,
What about Zane and Cody?
Ditto, like they'll win a major.
Cody
and
versus
then
Zane coming up? Oh,
somebody
okay.
Like that will get like 25th, right?
Yeah.
Melee for the melee heads, or that's never happened.
Acebox got
Every other
33rd
fighting
for the first
game,
time in
that's
his
like a
life.
thing, but in melee, they've never really seen that. Like the Five Guys era, and even like the top 10-ish they've kind of always been around. They'll do bad here and there, but it's starting to look like a bloodbath now. What's up? What's going on? What's going on?
I didn't give HBox notes on the people he lost to. The notes I give HBox were for completely different players.
Everybody on the stream.
Okay.
Nobody expected him to randomly lose to Maelstrom. That's very random. And that's totally his fault.
Is about to announce the 2 people who have qualified.
Yeah, obviously, I wouldn't give notes to that because nobody expected that to happen.
December. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. First off, can we give a big congratulations to Long? And just fresh off a hot win, really nice to be on stage already.
Oh, Jam, I played it like 6 years ago. I don't know if the saves are still here. I don't even know if the saves are on the same computer. I mean, it might be, but it might not be. I hope I don't have to start over. I did everything in the original game, though. I don't want to have to do it twice, though.
Man, that's going to be awesome.
That's so sick. So we have 2 Peach players, right? Is Triff going?
I don't believe so, no.
Oh, so Lot is the only Peach?
I think so, because it is, so they invited the top 8 players of last year.
Right. Oh,
and then
Triff was
also
10.
at
Okay.
Nouns Bowl, Nikki and Josh Man qualified, so the top 10 from SSBM rank 2024
That's
are
it.
currently going, and now Crudo and Lot will be going also.
Wow,
Yo,
that's
let's go.
crazy. Man.
Good stuff. Congratulations, Live. Congratulations, Crudo. Well deserved. Well deserved.
It's really
Dude,
cool.
I mean, man, this
Crudo
is
did
crazy.
not make that look close. I'm gonna be
No,
honest.
no,
Like,
he
bad matchup, right?
It's
Like we do
kinda
preface
crazy.
it with that, but like, come on, Crudo is like on this upwards trajectory.
I mean,
It
my
is
man
insane.
qualifying for and just beat the best player from Japan, bro. Like that's kind of crazy when you really think about it.
Yeah,
He
dude,
just qualified to the event.
like
But,
breaks my heart a little bit, you know.
Yeah, I mean, you want to see Omsa win. Omsa's like, bro, Omsa's a legend, bro. Like, one of the best players to ever touch a controller. No, barring
sure.
that. But
Insane
like,
stuff.
before that happened, what
Yeah.
I'm saying, how you know, Melee now is just like a dogfight. You could just get 25th and win a match.
How did doubles go
Like,
yesterday?
Hungrybox won Genesis and didn't even make top 32.
I think we're going back to Dogi, though.
Okay, we're going back to Dogi. Let's get it.
And with all that, that leaves us with our last round 1 match in top 8. It's a match that, if you've been looking on the internet lately, you've seen time and time again, so you know this one is going to be
Who is his
a
partner?
banger.
It's
Can I
Hungrybox
have
and
to the
Ziff.
stage first, Cody Swole!
Who was the other teams? Oh, yeah, I know Ziff.
And his opponent, representing Shopify Rebellion, Zay!
Let's go. This ain't all business today.
All business.
All business.
That pillow
bro.
wrapped
No
up.
smiles, nothing.
Keep that pillow in a briefcase, dog.
Yeah, Brandon, to your point, though, you were saying like the field is just so competitive now, but it does feel like if there are 2 players who are still above that, consistent,
Mago, thank you.
always on the main stages. I mean, it's who else but
It's so crazy that even though these 2 are the most consistent, they were seeded as 1st and 4th. Because they're playing in semis.
Just a reminder, chat, don't forget, if you want to help me out, I'm giving free coaching to anyone who does Factor.
Right, so that's how crazy
Check
this
the
is,
links
man.
out
It's
here.
literally- Bro, like, I cannot think of a player in this era that has not lost early.
Yeah, it's good.
They've
I used to
all
use it.
lost early. And I
I get $100 to every person who does it. Well, minus tax, so less than that, but still.
It's the best it's ever been now.
I mean, look, to your point also about
You only have to
like,
do it once.
anything can happen. It's a
You only have
dogfight
to do
out
it a
there.
single time, so just do it
Same
once.
for not top 8 showing
At least. You could do it longer if you want. I don't care. It's up to you.
It's like Genesis 6, I want to
Now
say.
it's 2.
Or something like that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Cody's taken some crazy upsets.
I'm just saying, if you do it, I'll give you free
here
coaching
under the
as a
sun,
bonus.
And it's
Yeah.
kind of tightened up a lot of those
Cody's been
matchups.
doing those losers runs. I'd say
That's fair, I don't know.
Cody's number 1 for sure.
Oh, for
yeah.
sure.
Yeah.
I think a lot of people agree on
Yeah,
that.
he's definitely. I mean, look, he won Nouns Ball. He won Full House, ranked number 2, and I mean, sky's the limit. I mean, I don't think Cody's placed. What's his worst placing? Has he been second?
His
Or
worst
third? No,
placement, he
no,
got like 7th.
it was
I think.
Genesis, right?
Yeah,
I think he got
4th, 5th.
Yeah, you might.
He got
you
fifth.
might- you might-
Yeah,
he lost to Mango.
Yeah. So I mean, these two are both just insane. I think we had that Mango H-Box Armada era.
Tahoe, shut the
where
fuck
they were
up.
just dominating.
I'm the
And then
best
you kinda had,
advertiser.
like,
What do you mean I'm the?
Puff
What do you even
Left in there
say?
for a bit.
Yeah.
And I feel like Zayn and Cody are like doing something that's just different. With
and
these
it's so
two.
crazy too when you think about like who challenges them nowadays, right? Like because there's been a unique entry in who's gotten second at all of the majors this year. So Josh Mance had his first showing in a grand finals. Moki showed up for the first time this year in
Right.
grand finals. Triff first time ever in grand finals.
Right.
But none of them could beat these guys, right?
Right. So I mean, it's very telling. I feel like they're the new wave. They're the new best players.
They are, but it's so different. Like they're still
it's
so
different.
much more susceptible to getting upset
Oh, yeah.
than back in the
Way
day.
more variance.
Also,
way
yeah, that's how I
way
am.
more
I'm just,
variance.
I'm straight
I will
up.
say this has got to be some of the highest level melee we've seen in like the modern era though between
For
these
sure,
two players.
for sure.
So.
These two, it's kind of like, with different players. Yeah, like the Mango Armada H-Box era.
Yeah.
The Kid era. Like this is like the Cody Zayn era. That was
You see that
insane.
tech?
That was wild. Especially in this matchup too. I feel like this is one of the more better matchups to watch.
It's a coin flip.
Even matchups in the game.
Yeah, I'd say
I
so.
mean, some people think it's Fox, some people think it's Marth, whoever, but it's cool seeing that the two best players playing like one of the more even,
Yeah, I mean, this matchup is just like melee with a capital M. Like, this is the game.
Right,
you
for
know?
sure. Okay, nice by Cody. And I think last time these two played was Nouns, and
It was
Cody won in
a
5.
15-minute Game 5 set.
Wow.
Ooh, so
That's crazy.
half the
Oh,
time
right.
of our
Right?
Peach Ditto earlier today. So.
The mix-ups on mix-ups that these guys are playing from having played each other so much
Oh my,
are crazy.
We got Cody double
Zayn
in the
like
corner.
I played
too.
Zayn like a bunch of times in
I know,
2017 to
talked about this too, right?
2019.
Like, the
He
people
won
were,
in
like, clamoring
2019,
about
and
the
I beat him
Grandmaster
badly
Challenge,
every
right?
time
He had to
before
play
that.
Bowser, and it was like miserable or whatever.
Right.
But then he said, he's like, no more messing around. Like, I'm going to focus, and I'm going to, like, make sure.
Okay.
Yeah,
No.
he's moving, bro.
Yeah.
Feels like Zayn has something to prove this tournament. Getting seeded fourth, coming in here and really making
Yeah, I
a
feel like
statement.
that's one of his lower seeds in a hot minute.
Oh, it has to be.
Yeah, he's usually seeded 1 or 2 at least.
At worst, yeah.
Yeah. So right now he's off to a good start, but I don't count out Cody Schwab, man. I done seen this dude lose and then beat all your favorite players in the same day. So we'll see what happens.
Yeah,
Okay.
I mean, Cody feels like he has like the superpower of never getting phased. Like he stays so collected in a set. So I don't think this is an indication of anything.
Okay, Cody's still hanging on for dear life. This is no jump.
One more. Force smash.
Ooh.
Oh, no. Fumble.
I don't mind the F-tilt, but yeah,
But you got to hit it.
if it hit him.
Right?
Yeah, I think it'd be pretty good if it hit. Off stage.
And- oh,
He's different for that, though.
Right?
Power shield F smash
that
is
would have
nuts.
been crazy. Cody, though, wait a minute. It's looking pretty over, but Fox over 100% is a broken
Ooh.
character.
Oh,
no.
a little preemptive
Right?
pop-off from Zayn, too. Okay,
There
he
we
closes
go.
it.
All right.
Zayn played
That's
perfect
another
that
game.
match.
Zayn looking stone-faced, man.
Yeah, I think you're totally right, by the way, Mono. Like, there is, like, a little bit of, I wouldn't call it, like, a chip on his shoulder, but he's like,
he
I
definitely
want to
played
show.
with something for the prove, for
Yeah.
sure.
For sure.
If not to anybody, to himself. You know what I mean? So let's see. I don't know. I want to say Dreamland, but I feel like these two have played each other so much that they don't counterpick
Yeah, I
character.
don't-
Yeah, the
Pokemon
player,
Stadium,
the
man.
player
It's-
counterpick has
yeah,
changed so
it's
much.
at a point where, like, yo, I'm not playing Marth, I'm playing Zayn. I'm not playing Fox, I'm playing Cody.
I mean, top level melee is kind of that way through and through,
Yeah, for
right?
sure, for sure.
I mean, if somebody can play Yoshi or Pikachu or Donkey Kong and compete on the big stage,
Right.
it's just about the people.
And these two, they know the matchup already.
Oh, SDs.
They know the matchup already, so they know how. Even if that were the case, like Zayn plays different than any Marth, Cody plays different than any Fox anyway. So it's like not. Your typical
Zayn's playing
Fox
better
or
right
Marth
now.
Device ain't gonna really cut it versus these two.
Yeah.
Okay.
Platforms are
Nice.
rough. Cody off
Zayn
stage
off to
again.
an early start. I'm shocked he picked Stadium. I would have expected maybe like a
I wonder,
Yoshi
like,
Dark Road.
yeah, like quad even.
Yeah,
like, you know?
for sure.
Yeah,
maybe
I'd say
with
it's
those
50-50 or Fox
transformations you
favor.
play, though,
Yeah.
you know?
Right now,
good point.
Cody's
Yeah,
making
like
mistakes and
rock wall
Zayn
to-
is playing perfect.
I mean, to your point on Dreamland, right? Like,
Which is the opposite of the last time they played.
Automatic counter pick against Zane for so long that he's gotten so good at it.
Right,
too,
right. It's almost like worse than just picking another stage.
But we got like 5-10 seconds until the transformation happens. So grass, not the most volatile.
Yeah. Okay, Cody had an early flub there. SD practically at 0, so.
Okay.
Oh, my God.
Oh, he tried to get the chain grab going right there.
Man, I love seeing a Marth breaker. Or a shield breaker.
Especially when it breaks the shield. Okay. Oh.
No slide off. No slide off available. Okay.
Oh,
Wow.
Yo,
he dash grabbed it too, so he had more range. Zane's on going crazy.
It's not a dance floor, man.
Oh my gosh, this is a melee tournament,
Right?
not a dance floor.
Like the kid is not my son, man. Watch my feet. Watch the ground glow.
And watch this blade as it cut through.
Oh. Counter? No. But just regular
Cody going
force smash.
super deep.
Yeah, right? Yeah, Cody's angles are pretty crazy.
Yeah, Cody has to have the best Fox recovery in the game, bar none.
Okay. What's the
Even
mix?
on the other
Nice
side,
tech
his
chase.
flow chart is so good against Zane to edge guard, but he hasn't had a chance to really set up one.
Okay.
No, Zane's coming to play, man.
I mean, look at this focus from both of these players, bro.
Yeah, these two are locked in. I mean, these two, man, this could be grand finals. Projected.
Really good. Really
It
good.
still could be. We're winners.
Okay,
Oh my
nice,
gosh.
nice. Okay. Okay, shine. Ooh, I like the double.
What's the edge
Back
guard?
air, yep. One more.
Sets up shield and waits. Okay.
Beautiful,
Wow.
beautiful.
What?
Unreactable mix-ups
Right,
there.
right.
Baiting Zane to go onto stage.
Yeah.
Making it look like he's going to grab ledge.
Or back air him again.
Yeah.
That's it. No.
Oh.
Maybe a little fastball to get to the ledge.
Wait, Cody?
Cody's different? Cody, the run off shine doesn't connect.
Off stage, no jump here.
Oh,
yeah.
no.
He knew.
Oh, wow.
He knew. Look at him.
Yo.
Are you kidding me?
I'm telling you, man.
Dude, if he fucked that up, if he messed that up, it would have been 1-1.
Like a man possessed, dude.
He came out here like
He's doing the huggy box.
Stoneface. Usually,
Wow.
you know, people look to the crowd.
He's doing the huggy box.
He's mad. He's like,
Yeah! The huggy box, dude.
wow.
I'm telling you, man.
You just roar.
He's like, yeah, let's go.
No, this
He's
is
like,
some H-Box Corp. Like, oh.
H-Box the marionette upstairs, just pulling all the strings. It was all part of the plan.
Ooh. Okay, Cody. Yo, Cody fighting back.
Cody
All
got
right.
something else to say.
That was a quick kill.
Even in the top right corner, Zane still loses that stock.
Let's see if anybody can reverse 3-0. It is Mr. Schwab.
I'm on YouTube,
I've never
too.
seen him beat Zane. He's reversed 3-0 them before. Wow.
Yeah, no.
Two quick ones.
Cody locks in even when he's down to the wire. And I think, you know, Zane can get a little shaky when it comes down to the line.
Yeah.
One of the big things I don't think Cody's been super activated on yet is edge guards. So we did see like a couple really strong ones. Here comes Zane. Here comes Zane. There's an answer.
Nice. Okay. So Zane down this game, but
my
up
gosh.
2-0. They're both moving, man.
I don't
And
care
then
about Bro
looking
anymore.
for the slide off there.
Because I already did what I wanted to do in the game.
Was up
Oh, yep. Oh,
That's
okay.
a
He's
mistake.
human.
Back to grass.
Right? Oh, yo, he's just out. He's kind of
That tech is nuts.
beating Cody on the maneuverability, man. Like his
Oh, he went for a hard read. He went for a hard read up on the uppy.
Yeah, but look at the pictures, Brandon.
Zane gambled everything that it would be uppy and not side B. If Cody had done side B, it would have been a reversal. The reason Zane did that is because he's down, and so he wants to take a 50-50 gamble, try to make a comeback.
Oh, nice tech. We got those. But Cody, we got the.
Oh, that's so funny.
He's different. Highlight it and show it to a friend,
I don't play that back.
right?
By the way, just so chat knows, all Zane did was hold left, which is Zane didn't do anything special. That would have happened to anybody, even a noob who held left.
I'm telling you, man.
This is
I don't
like
know how he does it.
He's not different for holding left. He's actually the same for holding left.
Oh, yeah. Zane is.
Contrary to what the commentators
he's
just said.
behind right now in this game. Let's see if he can
Zane
get the
playing
stock.
Cody like he stole something, bro. Okay. Oh.
Picks it back up.
Oh, no, that's a flub.
All right,
Punished,
Cody,
that's punished.
what's
They're both
next?
nervous melee, melee.
Almost.
Cody goes down.
Yeah, the BTK combo.
Always disgusting on
He
watch.
said,
Give me
what's
a
on the
fist-
menu?
Oh,
Okay.
Game 4 we go.
He saved jump, so he's got one more shot maybe?
One more. Nice. Okay, hey,
that's-
game 4. I think that's it. Up air.
No, he's in the roll.
It's over.
He's in the roll. Wait, this might be it. Okay. Cody gets
Oh,
out.
the
Gets
chokes.
out. Oh, no. Zane, he's been here before.
Oh,
Get the
my.
tech chase.
He's been here before.
Okay, he's out of there.
Back to the.
Okay, you got to
Stage.
stop up.
There we go. Okay. A little bit of a winding road, but we got to game 4.
Right there, my guy. All right.
All right. But now we got, what, 2 FD games?
I would
Maybe.
gather. I would
Maybe.
gather.
I feel like with these two, like I said, they play each other. I don't know. I don't know if he picks FD. I'm assuming he does. He probably will, but like, hey, I wouldn't be surprised if you saw another stage.
Yeah, I mean, Cody's dash dance is so tight. He's so good on the ground, too, that maybe you just don't want to deal with it. Maybe those platforms.
I think
give
I
you
could have
an
won that
opportunity
match.
to actually fight back, but looks
Yep,
like.
and Zane's sticking to the game plan.
I
think my Marth would have won that match. I know how to coin flip the edge better than he does.
We all
You better
agree.
use that shit, man. All right, here we go. Oh, we flubbing grabs. Okay, never mind.
Already.
We back.
I would have made it at least
Oh,
50-50.
CC will set you free.
That's right.
Oh, and here we go. Got the spirit of M2K in the back.
No, up air!
Yes, my
Up
God.
air!
Nice
Okay.
short in there, though.
Yeah.
Don't dare at 70.
Oh, wait.
Wait,
Ugh.
this is crazy. The evolution of Zane, Cody, and just specifically edge guarding needs to be studied over the past like 2
yeah.
years. You know what I
They
mean?
both have crazy recoveries.
Like they
and
have evolved
they
so
like
much.
they've gone full circle on like every possible way you can edge guard these characters. Nice SDI by Zane. Up smash. Yes, sir.
He predicted
Yes,
going
sir.
away.
Give me that. 126, not bad. I'm telling you, man, Cody's FD game is crazy, bro.
Like, we don't say Marth right as much anymore, but it's still true. It can be hard to close out those stocks when you get the
I knew he was going to up B.
Definitely
That's
can.
when
I
it
mean,
kills
look,
at
he
the
got back.
second
My man
place.
was struggling. Okay.
Way out there. Okay, get back to ledge.
Okay, nice. Yeah, I feel like they've done everything to trick each other so much to where like they've just unlocked, they've cracked the code.
I mean, they said in 2023 when it was as close as it could possibly be. They played like
Oh, SD again.
1,000 sets against each other, or like
Cody
flipping
SD'd
files,
again.
10,000 plus.
That's the second time this match he SD'd, I
Look at
think.
both these guys in the player cam.
Oh, wait, or was it the first? I don't remember
Locked in.
if it was first or second.
Oh, okay, yeah. I don't know about that down there.
Zane has nothing.
Yeah.
It can be so hard
The
to
second
come down
time?
against
Right,
Fox,
yeah.
though. You got to swing early.
These
sometimes.
SDs are huge.
Okay. Okay,
Wow.
Shine.
What a crazy call
Got
out
him.
from
Up
Cody.
there. Yep.
Again.
Got the jump.
Again.
Yeah, he's got to jump back.
Oh,
Cody always expects people to retreat.
Oh,
And Zane.
Oh, you're dead.
Gets his turn.
Wait.
That's a
Oh,
stock
he's
from
dead.
Zane, baby.
Bye-bye.
He's got it.
Easy.
He's got it.
You fucked
And
up.
just like that, a stock that was surely Cody's somehow goes Zane's way. What is this?
Right.
Dude, this matchup is like if Fox plays perfect,
Nice.
Fox just wins,
That's
but you just hope Fox kills himself and makes mistakes. Because
Right. This could be
if the
Cody's
Fox
last
makes
stock of winning
mistakes, you
bracket,
can punish it. But if the Fox doesn't make mistakes, it's his
The
favor.
bravery.
Right?
The bravery. Double shine. No, doesn't want to
It's
jump.
not required to make a mistake.
Oh,
It's just Fox's advantage if you don't make mistakes.
Wait, baby.
But that's like technically that's Fox in every matchup. That's Fox Puff as well, just more lopsided with
He's got
Puff.
one mix.
Oh, no.
He's got it. He's
This match
excited
came
to
down to
see-
Cody's
Look
SDs and
at this
mistakes.
From this man, Zane Nagme advancing to winners finals.
Yo, Zane hit the LeBron James, bro.
Cody's flubs with the SDs
He's feeling
and
as
the
back as
mis-
can be, and it is
misplays
not
determine
even
that
the
set
end
here.
of the tournament,
The
folks.
big dog. They root for
The 30%,
they root for the big dog.
wow.
Let's
The
go.
30% SD was huge.
Damn.
Call it a man possessed. Call it a man wanting to prove he should not be the 4th seed of this tournament, but Zane has made a statement today.
That's the, don't ever disrespect me like that again, bro. Don't ever disrespect me like that.
Wow.
Y'all know who I am? My man really did the LeBron. He said,
But, man, this crowd is so fired
yeah,
up.
the
Wow.
crowd is live,
It's-
man. We gotta love Atlanta, man. I love Georgia, man.
I
Beautiful
mean,
place,
look-
beautiful people, man.
Love
You
it.
know?
I
Hey,
love
man,
it.
shout out to you guys again, man. Y'all are awesome, bro. Shout out to the crowd, bro.
Let's go.
They've been putting on a show. I know we got what, 2 more sets
Two
to
more
commentate,
sets.
right? We got losers quarters. Man, my bracket knowledge is bad. I know we got Crudo and Lod, right? And then on the other side we got
Salad, Cody Mango.
hey, that's heat.
Cody Mango.
Casual
That's
Kuma,
heat.
it's
Hey,
not
been
true.
hot as hell this
Marth's
whole
up B.
weekend. We got more heat.
Marth's up B has the same knockback, regular and reverse. There's no difference in knockback or speed.
So your boy be cold, all right? So just bear
You're
with
actually
me.
just wrong with what you said,
Look,
Casual
no
Kuma.
matter
It's
what
just
you do.
you're just wrong.
But yeah, man.
It might just seem like it's more because the distance. It probably visually seems like it's more because you see, oh, Fox and Marth are so far away.
3-0.
But it's a myth. You're being scammed. You're being tricked.
Man, I said
So this
Sheik-
was the other
It
one.
seems
They
like
said
it
it's not
because
good.
Marth is
So,
further away from
by all means,
Fox,
explain
because
to the
Marth
people
is
at
now
home
way over here
what happens
from the
here
up B.
for Amsa.
But there's
You know,
actually no
kinda
difference at
pretty
all.
Similarly, it's just really hard to scrap with Peach and not get counter hit yourself. And the messy thing with this matchup is, for one, you don't. get a
He's
start
talking
as you
about
do
up
against
B
Sheik.
versus reverse
And,
up B.
two,
Obviously,
if
he's
you
talking
scrap
about
the wrong
frame
moment,
5, and I'm telling
if
him
you
that that
do
is
counter
not
hit,
true.
A lot of the time, you get flung off stage by a down smash.
Yeah.
You can be susceptible to losing your stocks as Yoshi really, really early.
I'm answering you. I stream on Twitch and YouTube, chat. I'm streaming on Twitch and YouTube, so I'm answering chat from both of them. I don't have them both on my screen, but I'm answering chat from both.
Yeah, that is.
I could do brawl coaching,
I think
yes.
one of the big things
Remember,
also,
chat, if you
and,
want
like,
free
obviously know
coaching,
a lot
book
more
on
about this
book
than me,
on
but I think,
Medify,
like,
or
the
do
fact
Factor
that
and tell me you
can
want
just, like,
coaching.
chill
I'll give you
in
the Google
air
Doc link.
and,
Make sure to
like,
read my
cut
Google
off
Doc.
so many angles
Make sure to
for
read this. It's
Yoshi
pretty
to be able
small.
to recover.
It's pretty
It
short.
simplifies edge guards,
Just read this.
like, tremendously.
Yeah,
on
it does.
Peach's side.
Peach can edge guard Yoshi really well.
I mean,
though,
if
Yoshi ends
people
up
want
on
it,
high,
if you're gonna pay
can
me
be
for it,
hard
I'm gonna
sometimes
do it.
For Peach to get up there.
Trying to make that money. And I'm very, very good. I just happen to be the best coach in Smash, so might as well do the thing I'm good at.
This is like the only
Right?
top tier matchup
It just makes
that Yoshi
sense.
has where he's
1
the
minute.
fast one. He gets to dictate the pace of the matchup.
Don't forget
He
to sub on
gets
Twitch for no
decide
ads, or
what
check
the
YouTube for
terms of
less.
engagement are and who's
Yeah.
pushing in. Sheik, being way faster than Yoshi, it gets to be the one to decide when we're playing and when we're not. But Yoshi gets to lean into the ability to scrap. And as long as you don't get clipped early and end up off stage, you get to be the one that says, okay, we're playing now.
Right. See, this is why Mono got paid.
That's why they're going.
Yeah, this is why he's here.
Yeah, man, Yoshi, if Amsa didn't make top 8, that was
I think like too, that was like amazing insight.
that
for
was
all of
good.
too.
That
I
was
think
good
like
insight.
low key, that's like the contributing reason why the set count's actually quite close now. It's
It
4
is,
to
yeah.
5.
Okay.
Lod favored.
and Lod favored.
But like Lod was like waxing off. Like when Lod wins, it didn't look close in
Right,
some of those
right.
matches, and I think that's part of the reason, right? Like Amsa would play super fast, play around the platforms, and be like, "I'm going to crash into you a bunch of times." And Lod, as we saw in the trip set, loves that. Like loves playing that kind of game.
Yeah, like I said earlier, I was playing Lod earlier today, and he was talking about how much he likes scrapping. And I think that sometimes that can play into what Amsa wants, right?
Yeah.
It's about setting up those expectations of when you think you can hit Yoshi versus when Yoshi is looking to get hit to get those big openings. And
Oh, okay.
Amsa is just a
Yoshi
master.
with the big head right there.
Yeah, just so good at playing into those expectations and subverting them.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, this matchup, man, I've always just looked at it like, man, I don't know what Yoshi can do sometimes, but I almost feel like
Yeah,
it's
Peach
like
wins this pretty
if Peach
solidly.
knows what she's doing, you're screwed.
Mango and
Against one of those-
Armada has
Oh,
always
but I
beaten
actually think
Axe
Yoshi can
and
scrap a lot more,
Amsa.
right?
Okay, so you,
'cause
yeah.
Every single
one
time
of the
in
big things
it,
that Amsa's going to
ever.
be looking out for is what direction is Peach facing.
And that's probably because Peach is so consistent against. Peach is very
CC
consistent against the
bigger, you can play
characters
around
under
with
her
it.
on the tier list.
Whereas if Peach is forward facing, you're going to be looking for like, oh, can I?
While
can
still
I
being
jump
able
in
to beat those
prematurely
above her.
and hit the startup.
But she's
right
super
there.
consistent.
Right.
Like,
I think also like Peach
because she's so floaty and has that frame 3
Lod
nair,
notwithstanding, he's
and
an
doesn't really get
outlier
as
here,
guarded
but Peach
or gimped,
generally likes to start a lot of her
she's not
action
going to get
from
like
the
def
air, which is where
comboed or
Amsa
gimped
flip
by
out.
Yoshi and
Right.
Pikachu.
That was get a lot of resources taken away.
Top left corner,
I feel like Peach
I could
and
message
Puff are like
Domo
the
and
two
ask
characters
him.
with Yoshi. They could go air for air.
Yeah.
They're like, yo, you want to be in the air, Yoshi?
like, all right,
Wait,
let's
I'm
fight.
barely
All right,
covering
man,
anything.
We can go air for air, man.
This isn't even. I just looked at it on my stream. It's not even that bad. If you want me to angle my camera a bit more, I can. Here. There.
Yeah,
I angled my camera a bit more.
That
That should work more. That's an easy
no,
fix.
for sure. 'Cause it's,
Not only
again,
the part of my
you don't
sleeve
get
is covering it.
Oh,
that's
it's huge.
That is massive.
Just as I look away, Amsa pulls off with a huge
The
lead.
big risk as Yoshi
I'll
is
just angle
if
the camera
you are
more.
wrong and you land on top of Peach, you take 50% on a down smash, or double jump at the wrong place, you're kind of locked into
There.
that trajectory and into her, spinning dress. Like, it can be so bad so fast.
Yeah.
That's the easy fix.
Okay. Nice.
He did touch, right? Did he?
Yeah, I think,
he did.
it should be a stock here.
Yeah, he gets
No?
one.
Yeah,
Yeah,
there you go. Good stuff. Dude, I feel like we've been having some.
One second, I need to check one of my
This
messages.
is one of the more.
Oh my God! Just a CC war, man.
Right? Even like this matchup is what you would argue more slower pace, I'd say, but it's still good, bro. I feel like all the matches so far have been heat. At least in my opinion, all the matches have been heat.
Yeah.
No, this matchup can be really pretty fast
Yeah.
if they decide to make it fast.
Yeah,
But if it's like Triff, you know,
I think
a little,
I was
little,
about to say,
little
we're
bit
getting a
different.
whole different story if it's
Yeah,
Triff.
those are like 6-minute games.
2 hours later. All right.
Okay.
Oh, I thought Offset was gonna grab that Turner.
One more
Down
mix
B,
up.
yeah.
Yeah.
With the egg. Okay.
The one guy going absolutely feral for the side B.
Yo, you see it like once every tournament. You know, maybe once every other tournament.
Yeah, see,
1 second.
Lod doing those wave dash back down smashes, trying to get Amsa committing where he shouldn't.
Is Amsa using back air just as a way to just like a quick get off me spacing tool, or like what is the utility behind back air?
Well, so back air is probably Yoshi's quickest and biggest like hitbox in the air.
Yeah.
And so you try and catch the startup of Peach's moves, and if
yeah.
she holds in, it's one of the best like combo starters you
can
can
link
do
it
because you
into
get like
up
back
airs.
air, up airs, start that juggle sequence.
Oh, okay, for sure.
I really like that Amsa has been doing a lot of egg lays on the ground. That's like such a player call out, knowing that Lod loves holding down, shielding, like staying on the ground.
He's also been trying to do a lot of like raw grab, just trying because Lod is holding shield, knows that Yoshi has a hard time getting through it.
Got it.
See?
You said you play in the air?
The air. Yeah, we're going for air, baby. Amsa's like, yo, look, man. You know I got that air CC in the back pocket. What you know about that,
We're
man?
clear for takeoff in game number 1.
Right?
So now, yeah, probably FD here. Yoshi benefits so much from having those platforms, the shield drop game, a great way to actually get openings on Peach sometimes, and speeds you up considerably because right on FD, all you can do is play that lateral.
Oh! 0 to death.
0 to
That's
death is huge.
That's massive.
And you know what's crazy? Amsa had the rest of the combo tree planned out.
Yeah,
right.
sure.
Even if you meteor cancel it.
What would you say, Mono, that Amsa's doing different compared to the times he does lose the Lod? Is it just like, just more precise off the hit, or what?
Obscure matchup? I'm not sure. One sec. I'm answering like a billion messages.
I don't know much of it. It's like a player-to-player thing.
I owe a lot of
It could be
coaching
like
to people,
Lod just
so
getting caught in
trying
spaces
to
he wasn't
get that done.
warmed up
I'm gonna
for.
try to get a lot of the
Amsa,
coaching
you
I
know,
owe done
a
tonight
master of going
because I owe a lot
back
of
to his homework
coaching.
too. So
Yeah,
the fact that
Amsa's really good at that. Yeah.
So tonight's gonna be a smash
It's
coaching
looking
night.
like Lod's having a hard
I'm focused
time
on smash
touching the
coaching in
ground
tonight's
set.
tonight's
And,
stream.
like,
Then I'll go back to
remember we
Deltarune and Mario
pointed out
Kart
for Triff how
for the rest of the
Lod
week.
is, like, loves being on the ground. So
Yeah.
Amsa's like, all right, bet, man. I'm gonna
How
just
about
keep
I
you in the
forward
air
air
for a
you?
game, right?
Yeah, I didn't
Triff
expect
was
Lod to
doing
get
that
fucked
at
up this
work,
hard.
but the difference is Yoshi can hit hard. Yoshi has
Armada
speed,
always
just
fucks
like
up
you said.
Amsa.
So if you're keeping me in the air and you're fast, it's like, damn, man, what do I do?
I'm gonna be doing both
Yeah,
melee and
what's crazy
ultimate.
is even with
And
this
ultimate
counter pick, like you saw
tonight.
Lod
I'm
go
gonna
for the
really
cutoff
do a lot
on
of
it,
coaching
right?
tonight.
That didn't kill
I
you.
owe
She had
like
132
3 melee
after
sessions and 3
like,
ultimate sessions
fast.
tonight.
Yeah,
But I just told everybody I'm gonna try to get as much done as possible tonight. That way I owe less
Weighs
people.
a lot of pounds, man.
Because obviously, you know, if all the Factor and HelloFresh signups over the months, not to mention Medify sessions and PayPals, I want to get as much done as possible so that I don't owe as much later.
this is one of those scrap situations.
So
though,
I'm
that
gonna
will
try to get used
really
tonight
ugly.
after top 8 to get a lot
Yeah,
of
and
that
honestly,
done.
super benefits.
It's gonna be for
Lod
both
just
games.
starts blocking, right? You can just run all over his shield.
These back airs are really
A
checking
goon
the
sesh? What the
flow.
fuck is a goon
They're
sesh?
really
Are you
checking
fucking
that flow.
stupid?
Like every time he tries to flow
And
away
Amsa is
in
really
drift,
fucking him up.
he's
This is
checking, like-
not how I
like
expected
the
it to
turn
go.
check the dash, he's checking
This is
that
not
flow.
how
Every
Armada
time
Amsa
he's like,
goes,
look, man,
ever.
If you're gonna go in the air, you
Amsa's
can't go
down
air
and
for
sets
air
against
for
Triff, Lod, and
air.
Armada. Yeah,
What you
Armada's
pointed
never
out too,
lost him.
Mono, right? Like Bear, if you confirm it, he
And
just goes
I
for
think he
Yeah,
usually
yeah,
does
yeah.
bad
You
against
gotta
Peaches.
Lod's holding out.
But this is the best I've ever seen Amsa do
Yeah,
against a
and the thing
Peach.
is, like, Lod can
MTK
be doing
quote of
it.
all
If-
time?
If he gets a nair out before
Wait, what's
that
the
back air
MTK
comes
quote of all
out,
time?
like he can contest it. It will trade. Peach will win. But you're committing, you know. You can't do it reactively because Yoshi's just explosive.
Did you know that me
Well,
and
I'm not
Fiction
gonna lie,
teamed for
Amsa's
Brawl
waxing
Genesis
Lod right now.
Oh,
This
yeah,
is
at
like-
Genesis
he is not
1
that live pack
in 2009,
right now.
and we
This
won
is looking
doubles.
rough. I don't know, man. I mean,
And then I
we
teamed
can
with
just kinda
Ally,
discard
then
this game. I think Lod's
Genesis
still
2 and
in
1 doubles
set,
with him.
but,
I've literally never teamed with
look
Fiction.
at
I've literally
he's
never
looking
met
a little
Fiction in my
drop
life
left
before that
left for
tournament.
Lod right now. It's a little
Yeah.
ugly. It's not
I don't even think I've met Fiction
So hopefully he can make
before that
some
tournament.
adjustments.
We
I
just decided to
don't know
team.
where you do, 'cause I feel like Amsa's been good
And then
on the
win.
big stages and the little ones.
Yeah, I mean, what do you think? So this is stock off the top, but I mean, Lod surely dies in a couple interactions here.
Yeah.
For Mono, what do you think? Like, do you run it back to FD?
In melee, I only do good if an aggro teammate.
Yeah, I mean.
In Brawl,
it's
I could do
probably
any
your best
style.
bet, but
I was
think
way
that
too good
if-
at Brawl.
no
I was
matter
good. I was
what
the best
stage
at
Lod
everything.
picks, he has to really slow
I was
it
like
down,
tied with Nairo for
uh,
like best at
try-
aggro, and I was
because
also the
Amsa's
best at
playing
camping.
So fast.
Yeah.
But in
So
melee,
you
it's
need to
different.
get to
In melee,
mid
I'm
space,
only good
channel your inner,
if I'm the
drift,
camper.
Wave dash back.
It's completely
down
different than
smash,
Brawl
try and
for me.
disengage and make Amsa work a little bit harder.
So I
to
need a
play
teammate
scraps
like a
because
Peach,
scraps
for
are
example, a
not going
Peach or
in
Box,
Lod's favor.
I
who
would say a
plays
little bit more
frontline,
turnip pulls in.
like a
You gotta
frontline
watch
carrot, like a
that
front.
back here.
I need a
He's gotta
frontline
call it
player.
out. somehow, and
That's
I
not my
don't know
teammate.
how you. I know.
And then if I have a
You
front
need
line,
help.
I work real well.
I don't know how you safely do that.
He needs a dog.
Yeah, because I'm
without
usually
training,
Sheik, and that, I
right?
think that's
Yeah,
what
you
Sheik.
try to
If
do
Sheik
it, but it's
plays
like,
into
how
her
do you
strength,
hit
I think
opps in the air
that's
without-
playing
don't really.
optimally.
But it's just like. if
That's
he
literally
stays
the
there
game
too long, he's
optimized
back here,
in
right?
doubles.
Yeah, and, you know, Lod
But
probably
the game
play
optimized
way more
is,
grounded,
you know,
try and
it takes two to tango.
you know,
So
use
the
those-
teammate
those
has to be
counter hit tools
on my
right
level
off a little
and
bit better.
good
I
at
mean,
the
at least for
opposite
those
role of me.
first two games, it just felt like Amsa
It doesn't
and
work if
Dom
we're the same role.
decide how so many of these neutral interactions are going to go, right?
Yeah. People don't know just how fast Amsa is. His tech skills like
Crazy.
insane, but he doesn't lean on it all the time. But when he chooses to, in sets like this, it's pretty staggering, man.
Hey, you know what I just noticed, guys, about this top 6? 6 different characters.
Yeah,
Yeah, true.
it's a new era. bro.
Everyone plays a different character this whole time. That's
Did you know me and Ice
Pretty cool.
teamed at
All the melee
SmashCon
non-believers. You look at this
Right.
character
2016,
diversity, you're like, it's 6
and we
characters,
beat
you're like, oh, it's 6
QFat
different
and Mango
characters.
S2J
Right.
and Chill and Chew when they were all like all in their
Okay,
prime.
So right now, I mean, yeah, it's kind of like. what
And
you're
me and
saying,
Ice have
Mono.
never
I mean, I
teamed
feel
before that
like
tournament.
A lot hasn't really.
We
found
just
that
practiced at the
way
tournament.
to really slow Amsa down.
Yeah, I mean, it's so hard, man. He's just cooking.
Yeah, he's Amsa's
Yeah,
killing it in
look
the
up
trade
Mewtwo King
war right
Ice
now, man.
SmashCon
My man
doubles.
is,
He's so on
We beat
top.
Mango
Right,
S2J in
like,
grand finals, and we beat
anytime you
QFat
hit me,
before
I
that.
got you,
And we beat
bro.
Chill
I'm
and
about
Chew
to
before
give you
that.
a quick 30 every time.
Yeah,
Man,
he's
yeah, trading on the stock market, bro. It's just-
he's
come
just
on.
smothering Lod. Like, look, he's just chasing him down.
Nice. Oh, that egg was on the up air. Yep.
Yeah, next
He's
one
been
KOs too.
So much off these back airs. Okay, nice.
I mean, I don't even think you really mind taking that damage.
This is also the
because of
time period that
situation
Leffen
we're
was
in.
making fun of Ice for being a bad
yeah,
teammate.
I mean, also,
Like
you know,
Leffen
being
was
up
not
2-0, counter pick,
not
you
teaming
can't
with
go
Ice a
full
lot
in.
of the
I think
time
playing Yoshi,
because
you just
he would say
have to
how
be
Ice isn't good
comfortable
teams. I was like,
gambling
Ice,
a
let's
little
team.
bit.
We just
Yeah.
won.
And sometimes it doesn't work out and you lose the stock.
His moves come out so fast. A lot of times, bro.
That was against like
yeah,
Prime
Yoshi,
QFat and Prime
even when you
Mango
get hit,
S2J
man, he's
Like,
a tank,
when they would
you know?
all take doubles seriously.
Yeah, just like mashing Nair on Lod, forcing him to roll.
Sheik Fox is so good.
Big
Yoshi,
snipe.
that was crazy.
As long as the Fox is the
Yoshi
front
got
line.
amazing gas mileage, man. My man, can-
My man, a whole Prius. dude.
right? Actually,
Tesla could never.
Same with Peach. Peach Sheik, it works too.
First time we've seen that, really. All right.
I'm not,
Yeah, and
just as we're talking, Lod brought this back.
7-7 in just like seconds.
Yeah, right. You were talking about that. You just eat one down smash and like that's damn near
Yeah.
half your stock.
Yeah, it's a
And
whole
this is
stock.
exactly
Right,
how
yeah.
Peach just starts to pull away in a matchup like this, right? Like edgeguard was so brutal, a couple times pushed off stage.
Right, and now Amsa still has to gamble to make this up.
Yeah.
But without the lead, you know, he's playing with fire.
Ooh, okay. Wait.
Ken Isaiah,
Oh, I
yes.
respect
Me and King actually took one set off them.
Gotta go for it,
Yeah.
you know?
Me
Sure,
and
why
King
not?
beat Ken and Isaiah
Right.
in one of our
And
sets
already
at
you can see he's a little bit more
MLG
hesitant to get in
Orlando.
there To scrap fully. He's
It was either
a bit more
MLG
embarrassed
Orlando or
when he
MLG New
plays.
York.
Yeah,
It was
but
one
look
of
at
the
adaptation from
MLGs in the
Mod's
second
play,
half of
right? Brandon, you
2006.
said check the flow.
We
Mod
took a
play
3-5 set against them
nowhere to
at
be found.
MLG.
Yeah,
We lost to
right.
Az and Chillin in
Get
grand
out of the
finals,
flow.
but I honestly think I was carrying.
'Cause Amsa was getting big.
Like, I think I was the best person on that
Yeah,
screen
he's way more
in all of
grounded.
the sets.
You know?
Yeah, gluing those stilettos back together, bro. This
Yeah.
guy's a deep shade of purple in a second.
Oh, up air. Oh, no. Almost.
How'd you hear about MLG? It was 2006. Everyone was talking about it.
More there.
If you're in the Smash community, you just know.
I mean,
If you're in
I feel
Smash,
like
you just know.
We
That
all
was-
went nonverbal for a
Right.
second because we were like, is he really?
Like, yeah,
Like-
nah, this dude does this. He just wins the tournament outright. Amsa's the best.
He just sees it all differently,
Right.
man. So I bet we're going to Yoshi's now as our counter pick because,
Yeah.
you know, getting that smothering, getting like overwhelming speed has really been in, you know, playing hit to his benefit.
Tighten up the space, and importantly, we get platforms back as well.
Yeah, it's a huge difference maker.
Oh. Oof. That egg getting a little rotten right there. Man.
Floating to the top of the bowl.
All right.
But yeah,
That was,
Yoshi-
OC3,
Yoshi-
where I
no,
won the
Yoshi-
crew
no
battles.
shield pokes. Sure, you can't jump out of it, but like. what's
Did
the
you guys
grapple
know I
do?
won 3
Right.
MLGs in a row without losing a set?
Yeah, I mean, this stage
In Brawl?
obviously just looks good because of how
3 MLGs in a row, and I didn't lose a
set.
set, and I never got taken to game 5. Some of those MLGs, I didn't lose a game.
Amazing.
But the first 3, I didn't
The
lose a
pullback
set.
from the F smash as well made that pretty much like unpunishable.
Right.
from
It was in
Brawl.
2010.
Wait a minute, yo, stop it.
Yo,
Okay.
my head hurts.
Right.
Ooh, do you see what Amsa did there?
That's
He
my
tried to
admin.
push him off to walk him off to be in an airborne
Like,
state to
yo,
get the down
Amsa,
smash.
This is a 2-player game, man. Chill, man.
Oh,
Oh.
All right, slightly miscalculated there, but
that's harder than it looks.
yeah.
I don't know how Asa finds ways to create these openings and these bad matchups so frequently, man. It's just like you said, Mono, when you're just that good, you make it work.
Yeah, you just got to play the player,
Yeah.
you know, just like overwhelm like
That
them.
was nasty. That was nasty. He said, yo, what shield do you have? I'm about to go behind your shield and shield poke you one time to take the stock. Uh-oh. Don't jump? Okay, yeah, jump.
But yeah, you just got to overwhelm that mental stack. You just got to force them to play your game.
Right. It does seem like once you get a lead, you can play a lot more like Yoshi. You know, you can move around, challenge a bit more, but when you're playing from behind, this he's different.
Yeah.
He's different.
He lost jump though.
Yeah, he will.
He did.
The most I ever won
I mean,
from a tournament was Summit 6, winning $7,000. You know what? You know what's a shame?
I almost feel like Lottie's
You know what's a shame? When HungryBox won Summit 5, he made 30K. When I won Summit 6, it was 25% of what
I
HBox
think
won.
you could honestly rip just way more.
HBox won 30K. I won
I
7.5K.
think Lottie's
For
probably
the
playing
same
a little too
victory, for the
honest.
same
I think so.
difficulty. A few months later.
If you ain't spinning, you ain't winning. You know, that's the classic.
If that's not, tell me that's not a sad story. Thanks for gifted sub anonymous.
So like, if you're staying on the ground, yes.
See, got it. Like,
Do it.
they
Use the
hit
C
most
stick.
of the time. Okay,
Oh, he heard.
Yeah,
He
he must have heard us or something, man. Oh
Yeah.
my, yo.
That was the doctor's PA system
Right?
coming in. Allowed use the C stick now, please.
Oh my, yo.
What did I say, guys?
Is he listening to the stream?
He might, bro. I swear he's.
No, it's
It's
genuinely so hard to play around Yoshi. It's so big. And if you double jump into it, which
Yeah,
is
I
what
told
Austin's
HBox that and he
doing,
said, "Get
nobody
fucked."
knows.
But he's
You
just trolling,
take
bro.
all the hits.
Oh wait. Up air.
No, not quite.
Like, you can't take that seriously.
Okay.
Oh my goodness.
That's not quite it.
Oh, Thompson with these eggs.
Oh, that's no float though. That's no float. This could be up air. Yeah, he's got it. Amsa.
And Thompson
AMSA won the set?
gets
Oh,
it
yeah, right.
with
I forgot.
that-
AMSA won the first 2 games.
With the 30 piece.
He's got it.
And you will see Thompson in top 4. Losers semis. He will be
Yeah, the
playing
Brawl was really hype
our next
before
matches. It's gonna be.
before Ices.
We got some heat.
Because the Brawl Ices, it forced you to play for
And
timeout.
this one's such a
Because if you try to
classic. We'll
interact
talk
with them,
about
you
it
get
in
hit
a
by
minute.
Blizzard and then
Yes.
grabs.
This might be.
So the match comes down to who gets the lead in the beginning.
I feel
Ices are
like
never incentivized to approach, and you're never incentivized. The only incentive is that one of them has to time out the other, which means the playing the game optimally, like if both players are playing to win, it comes down to the lead.
Oh, there's no dopey. They've already been introduced, so let's talk about it.
It's nobody's fault. That's just what that's what Ices forced the game to be. I think Brawl's a really fun game, and Brawl Midnight's my favorite match, my favorite character of all time. Even more than Melee Marth. I'd have him Midnight first. But outside of Midnight, I think the game's really boring. Like, the other matchups in the game are really boring. I would have quit Brawl after a year because I was like, this game sucks. But Midnight was so cool because there's a lot. Okay, I feel like Brawl had a lot more skill expression than Smash Wii U. You know Smash 4 with the 2 stocks and the rage mechanic and the input delay? I feel like there was way more skill expression in Brawl than there was in Smash 4. Like, Smash 4 felt kind of random. It just felt random because 2 stocks and rage and input delay. With Brawl, it's like there's no input delay or buffering. Like, there's very little input delay and buffering. It felt more like Melee. Like, with the skill and the reactions and the frame traps and the micro spacing and the edge guards, and it felt like Melee.
What some have called the top 4
It was.
soft block
I started to
of
think
last
Smash
year.
was whack
It was
when
Cody
Smash 4 came
beats
out.
Amsa beats Zane,
I still
Zane
played
beats
it.
Mango,
I still
Mango
3-0
beats
Zero
Cody.
when Zero's number 1 player. I still won some Florida regionals. A lot of them. Won majors and doubles with different
These
teammates.
guys
But
historically,
I was like, yeah,
Mango has
this
had
is not as deep as
in the
Melee Brawl.
last set, if I'm not mistaken, at
got 3-0.
Nouns Bowl. Yeah, Cody came out on top.
Yeah,
Mango got owned.
Yeah, I was better than
Yeah,
Nairo.
they did.
Nairo was really good, but I was better than him.
So, you know,
I think we were like the same
track
level.
record is not always
I think the
perfect.
very last
Cody
year Brawl we were
very
the same
clearly
level,
come
but
into
every year
play.
before that I was much better.
The #1 player for the year so far, and you know, Mango's turning up though.
yeah. Mango with the solo Falco that picture.
But I was also playing Brawl, Project M, and Melee at the same time. And everybody else was just doing one game at a time. I was fucking crazy and doing all 3 games at the same
He
time.
won the
Be going
last
for the
2
2P.
tip-offs, by the way.
I've never played
The
OmniGamer.
last 2, so a 3P would be kind of crazy from losers.
Yeah.
So this
Not gonna
is.
lie, that would be pretty crazy.
Yeah, no,
but,
I was fucking crazy, dude.
yeah,
I
but these
think
2, man,
I was
they
really
have,
underrated.
They have classics
Because
before, man.
okay, I want what I mean by that
honestly
is
love watching
people
all
today,
3 between
because I'm
him, Mango,
old,
Zane.
because I'm older now,
Love
people don't
watching
know
all
what I
3 of
used to
those
be.
iterations, but this one's always. I just feel like you can never
People just
go
use
wrong
recency
with
bias
the
now,
Fox Falco,
which, you
man.
know, I understand.
It's-
But
We're getting
because
some
most
interesting
people
signs
are
of
not
it,
from that
right?
time period, and I'm just the old guy now,
Yeah, this one is crazy too. I mean, this
they don't
has
actually
been
know my
firmly,
history, which is
like
actually
we've
one of the
established
reasons
in
I'm making a
Mango's
book.
favor over the
Right.
years, right?
Now,
But,
Mango
like,
Cody's
that
weird
mouthful
because
said
Cody
like,
is
oh,
like
God.
dramatically better than Mango at the game right now.
My man
But not
went
saying Mango's
full
bad. Mango's really
Goku,
good. But
man.
Cody's easily like top 1, top 2.
What-
Like
yo,
Cody's in a clear
what does
top
the
2, and
scouter
Cody's
say
top
about
1
his
right now.
power level?
But despite that, Cody's like countered by Mango.
believe it.
Like Mango
Cody
has
versus
Cody's number
Mango.
head to
I
head
mean, who you guys got for this?
most
'Cause,
of the
like, I'm
time,
gonna be honest,
even
some
though
of the
Cody's
Mango
better
sets we've
against the
seen,
field.
he looked
Like
kinda
Cody against the field is
right?
better than
They
Mango
hold
against the
together
field,
in the
but
matchups.
not in the head to head.
He did.
That's
But
what I
Cody
mean.
has been consistent, barring
That is
a
true. That is
feral maniac that is Zayn he had to fight.
Right? I'm biased. so
I
I'm
took a
always
break
gonna
from the
pick
book because I
bird.
needed to focus on streaming and
I
making
can never,
money.
I can't side with
But
the
I'll get
opposition.
back to it eventually.
Big Fox,
Yeah,
not
wait,
Cody.
Big Fox can't win.
Yeah,
He
nah,
can't win on this
yeah,
one.
big Fox came out with. I gotta go with the people. With
Mono,
with
where are you
Falco.
at on this one? What do you think?
Man, I think that, like, just on vibes, man, I think Mango's coming to play.
Yeah?
Oh yeah, and so Cody's like like an auto
I
wing.
mean, look, it's on his stream. He could go for the 3-peat.
No Cody's.
I don't know. Let's see. I'm feeling Mango, but look, Cody is still being
Yeah,
Cody.
and Cody.
So-
Everyone doubts Cody, and then he just suns everybody
Yeah.
afterwards. So you know.
I always cheer for
already
Cody.
on
Yeah, I mean,
Yes.
I wouldn't be
Um,
surprised if Cody just packed Mango up for real.
in
But,
these
I
things.
mean, I gotta root for my boy, man. You know,
Yeah, man, he's number 1 for a reason right now.
you know, he's holding it down for the old heads, bro. I got to, bro.
All right, let's see what Mango can do here.
Okay.
Already a stock behind in this first game, Cody.
Yeah, and see, the thing is, so here's why Big Fox wins, is because Shine knocks
better.
down at 0.
Yeah.
That and just grab. I
Yeah.
think the utility behind grab is so crazy. And with Fox and Marth in particular, they have grabs that line up perfectly with
Right,
where you want
right.
to punish.
Yeah, I think especially in 2025 Melee, like Falco having to play one more interaction or having to get one more guess right means all the difference, right?
And just the jump squat.
Oh,
And
Cody's
you know,
messing up.
Falco's just slower. So it's hard to fight Fox because he can outpace you. The cool thing is you do have a gun. We are in Georgia,
Yeah,
so let that
that's-
amendment
yeah.
fly. But also, because it's a good tool to slow him down. And Falco, I would say, is one of, if not the best character at combo on Fox.
Yeah.
So there's that too.
Wow, barely doesn't
Yeah.
reach. Okay. Slips through on the ledge. Mango evens it up with
I
two
mean,
of his
I
own.
think
You're
you can say
permabanned
what
in
you want
Mango's
about
hat
Falco,
chat for
like,
saying
good,
free
bad,
hacks.
whatever, but
Leffen deserves the hate.
Fox being one of your better matchups is
That doesn't even
true.
something about Mango. That's
Don't
crazy
like
that they ban you for that.
Yoshi, Mario, they don't have that.
I clutch my pearls, I pray.
I
Man.
could understand if you said you hated
I
Mango
don't
or
have
something
any
in Mango's
problems
chat,
with
then
Fox.
yeah.
Falco,
But
Fox won a few matchups.
that has
like,
nothing to
word?
do with
Hell yeah,
Mango.
Let's go. Let's go. Like, we're back. No, there are
It's
Falco
like-
players who have just made their careers
Yeah.
on
Just
just
destroying
shredding
Fox.
Fox.
Yeah. Okay, this is
Nice,
back here to
nice.
That's
back
pretty
here,
dumb.
coast to coast. Cody
Good edge guards, man.
gets one back, gets one back. Let's see what he's got.
It's not easy edge guard Falco, man. Falco got good recovery, man. Believe it or not. I know that up B looks horrendous, but it's tricky, and that side B will.
Oh, that was really perfect
ruin
move
your
by
day
Cody.
For sure. Laser. Oh.
He didn't fast
That
fall,
la-
but shouldn't
yeah.
have. I mean, yeah, the timing for it anyway.
Oh,
Cody, the
nice
double shine.
One more.
Oh,
Yeah.
that was good.
He knew he was gonna show.
That was a good combo.
So Mango lately, he used to do the salty Yoshi pick. He don't do that no more. Now it's like a concise stadium pick.
I mean, he's
Yeah, nothing's gonna
with the
change.
level of competition, man. You can't
Yeah.
mess around.
Yeah.
You just gotta do the right thing.
Stadium's good, man, because there's just no top platform.
Dude, I've been saying in this matchup too, like when he starts consistently playing Stadium, I feel like he improves as a player.
Yeah.
Also, right? Like in this matchup specifically versus Cody.
Yeah, I mean, hey, man, Falcons need a new nest to go to.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, Yoshi's got gentrified. We can't live there.
It's
no more.
too nice. It's
Yeah,
just too nice.
It's too,
It's
I
like-
told you this matchup is gritty. You need, Stadium with all the transformations. We don't know what's going on, man. So, you need that sometimes to spice things up. But it's kind of hard. Mango's playing
Ooh.
with his back turned a lot.
That
which
didn't kill, so
feels
never mind.
safe in the moment, but sometimes it's
No
not,
longer cool 'cause it didn't kill.
Fox can just run you down.
I think the other thing too is look at how all of that damage first started. Cody was
That was
waiting
good.
for Mango to do that long wave dash out of shield and was in perfect position for like down tilt.
Posting
dash.
on Twitter saying you're not feeling it
Not
isn't
a lot
option
of
select though.
aerials from Mango, not a lot of nair. Yeah, I was about to say.
Yeah, nothing's gonna change.
Nair. Sometimes it's cool too with Fox. Is you can just get a combo off Shine, man.
Right.
Running Shine will just get you big damage. But Cody's just moving quick.
Yo, we were talking about how Zayn looks locked in. Look at Cody right
Yeah,
now.
Cody is out here, man. He's punishing Fox right. Falco. I mean, the best way to do to beat Falco is to run right next to him and go crazy. He's not, Falco's good from really long distances and mid distances, but when he's like right next to you, it can be shaky sometimes because Fox's moves just come out quick, you know?
Yeah, for sure.
But Fox has a hard time punishing Falco.
They're both actually really good against Marth.
Falco's really good, like in this type of spacing, where you're a little close but not really.
Well, I even heard Cody say the other day on his street.
This tree is crazy.
I'll hold that thought.
I'll smash, yep.
My boy's playing off the backboard for this stock.
Zane beat Cody. Zane played better. Cody was making mistakes and Zane was playing perfect.
Oh, he should have dashed.
Which is pretty much the opposite of the last set. Last set, Zane made mistakes. Cody played perfect.
But Mango's so good at playing just outside that range where Fox, it's like that kid on the playground who's like, you can't, I'm not touching you, I'm not touching you, and it's just making somebody just try and bite, right? But Cody's so aware that that's Mango's game plan, and he's doing everything he can to try and not prematurely get in there.
Ooh, good job. He's doing a good job at challenging Cody in shield and not letting Cody get freebies out of shield.
What is this DI mix from Mango, though?
That's
oh, my God.
I should have forwarded there. Falco should forward there.
Oh, but Cody's going to get a stop.
Oh, you're dead. No, you're not. You're dead.
Oh, good edge guard. Damn, that was crazy. All right.
You can't really do much there. Like, you can't ride the wall. If it was FD, you could ride the wall. But since it's Pokemon, you get stuck under the lip, so it was checkmate.
Wave land onto the platform as well. Cody's obviously going to capitalize on it.
He's hitting his down airs more, Mango.
Crab coming alive.
Ooh, the AC Bears are not doing it. The dare openings were killing it for Mango. He's got to go back to that. Yeah, see?
He's got to get Cody confused.
Because Dare Shine is, Dare Shine will ruin your day, man.
He's rolling again. This is what happened against Magi.
He's playing evasive as hell.
Look at this. The windmill interfering a little.
It's kind of like when I was talking about the Ditto. When you're playing good, when you kill a Fox off one shine, you gotta. It's got to be ending credits every time, bro. You got. All right.
First opening could win it now.
Ooh,
his first knockdown could do it.
He's gonna side B. Okay, thank God. Oh, that's it. We got him. Yep.
It's 2-0.
Yeah, he tricked me. I thought he wasn't gonna hit that. Cody up 2-0, man.
Cody is composed though, right?
Yeah.
This reminds me of a time I went for an edge guard on somebody, and then we died on the same frame. Love the face show. Thank you, Wattboat. Did you know I died against Kels in a Fox Ditto once on the same frame? I messed up, and we died on the same frame. And we had to redo one stock match. It was really funny.
Yeah, it's too good.
That was like the first or second time in history that's ever happened.
Time getting a big combo started.
That I know about.
Cody's defensive counterplay is really solid. His DI is
it was
dialed in.
Super sweet.
His dashes are so good. Like when Mango approaches, Cody just dashing out of the way. See, like he got
I won the tiebreaker.
He's been doing a good
One
job
stock
with that.
rematch.
Well, like,
This is super sweet in 2000. How would Fox do people back then? Because I thought that Fox lost to Marth. I thought that Marth lost to Fox. Like, I was really good at Marth Fox, but I thought Fox won the match at 55-45. So I would opt to Fox Ditto people a lot of the time. Like, that was the time that SFAT beat my Marth. At Big House 3, he beat my Marth in a game. And then I went Fox Ditto and I just 2 and 3 stocked him. After losing with Marth, I was like, okay. I'll just use Fox. Same character.
He's like, oh my gosh, Phantom Shine.
That SDR.
Cody only well. Kuro's always been super good.
All right. See, he keeps doing his stuff. All right.
Yeah, Cody's just one step ahead.
Yeah, Mango was doing good with laser dare lockdown, and then he just kind of pivoted. I don't know.
Wow, and that's a brutal angle off the down smash. Cody with 2.
Because the thing is, with your back turn...
I actually am the reason people said Marth was beating Fox. It was because I kept beating Leffen.
Right.
And then Leffen kept saying it's 60-40. And I'm like, but I'm beating you with I'm literally beating Leffen in Fox Dittos. And I'm beating Leffen with Sheik. Like, it was all 3 of my characters that was beating him. It was more of a me versus him issue than it was a Marth versus Fox issue.
Plays way closer than other Fox mains. Pretty much.
And for like 12 years, I was the only Marth doing that. Like, to everybody.
Trying to force himself into interact with
I always thought it was like 55 spacies.
Oh, he caught jump.
I always felt like the matchup was 55 spacies.
I wonder if Mango's leaning so far into these auto cancel bears, like
it actually is because of Leffen whining.
Down airs are doing good.
Yeah.
He can still win though, because like 2 good combos, bro. We back in negotiations.
Yeah, but any knockdown.
Cody's making it hard.
He's going crazy right now.
And he called out the double jump from Mango as well. Mango needs to lock in now.
That could lead to down air.
Cody's Les is super good here.
Ooh, that angle.
Crazy angle.
God damn. Okay.
It's
Oh my
still
God.
He's not dead.
He's not
bro.
dead. He's not dead.
There we go. Yeah.
Cody had a crazy STI input on that back air too, which helped
Ooh,
out.
don't double jump. You never want to double jump right there. 'Cause
Yes.
you get
Fox
hit
only loses
always.
if Fox
Yeah,
chokes.
always full hop. Ooh,
That's
got
gonna
him.
do it.
And that's a 30 piece.
That was a quick one.
Yeah, Cody's just a lot better than everybody.
That's tough.
He kind of went surgical. When you do
Cody's just
something
by
like
far the
that,
best Fox,
you move
and it's not even
around,
close.
Falco's sometimes
As long as he's
slow to
not
get to
messing
the
up, if
spot.
he's playing good.
Even if you got a combo, if you can't start, it don't mean nothing if you can't start it.
That's right.
So, you know, good stuff to Cody, though. He played that as well as you could, honestly.
Damn, that's 2 3-0s in a row now for Cody.
Yeah. And
Oh, Jay Dino, the reason
Leffin
Leffen says that is because he always lies for his agenda. A lot of people in Smash do that.
Correct me if I'm mistaken, but that means that now Cody.
Amsa Cody? Oh, that's a freebie.
That's right.
In
Amps is so good. Amps is like hard countered.
Yeah,
Amps is hard countered by Cody.
For Cody, some would say.
Cody's better, but it's also a counter.
Yeah.
Hey, but you know it's a good matchup?
No, I think Falco
Bro,
beats Marth.
These Zenny glasses.
Ooh,
man. I've been,
tell
oh
him
my
about it.
goodness, man.
I think
Yo,
Zane's better than all the
I've
Marth.
been
I
at
think Zane
TikTok,
is literally
and
just
I've
better
been
at the game.
seeing the Zenny's been rocked, and it's
Like I think
wonderful.
Zane is better at
You know,
Marth than
use
anybody
code
is at
10%,
Falco.
or use code
Mango
10%,
doesn't
I'm
even
sorry.
play. Mango
You get
doesn't even
10%
ledge
off
dash every time or camp.
site-wide exclamation
If you
point
look at
Zenny in
the Sheik
chat,
players, the
man,
Fox
tap
players,
for the sponsorship.
we're camping, we're chain grabbing, we're tech chasing. We're doing everything. Peach players, we're timing out. Fox players, Sheik players, we'll ledge dash, invincible attacking. Mango won't even ledge dash every time, and he also won't camp. He's not actually playing Falco's full potential. Mango's just playing the game at the stuff he's good at, which is fine. But it's not the limitations of Falco, the character. If you look at Falco, the character, Zane is doing Marth, the character, to his optimal forms. He's doing
It's
everything.
amazing. Like
Mango is
and it already
refusing to
sold out
camp
locally, so if you guys are
and
listening,
refusing
whether you're in the venue
to
or at home, you can get
ledge dash
any of
consistently.
his merch
And when he
out.
does, he messes it up sometimes. He's not consistent with it. This is not Falco's limitation. This is the way Mango plays, which is fine. Every player is going to have their strengths and weaknesses. My argument is that I think Falco's top 2. I talked to Cody. Cody also thinks Falco's top 2. Most top players I've talked to recently said Falco's top 2.
Shout out to the merch, and we got the announcement.
But I think Zane is just better at the game.
December 1st through 7th. It's a week long, baby.
I think Zane is better at the game than pretty much everybody. Besides maybe Cody.
Or a major for Melee has happened in Japan in 20 years.
Love.
You could actually just look at Zane's random characters and see how he beats people with random characters to see that he's just good at the game.
And also, we have a massive announcement. Probably
There's
happening
actually
just
a
after
few
we get
things
off
I
here.
am better at than
let's get
Zane.
it.
But
But I still think Falco as a character,
Is what they're saying.
like
Okay.
Zane has
Might
more
be-
master.
might be
Zane has
announcing
come
it this
closer to
fall.
mastering
Oh,
Marth than any Falco has come to
Yeah,
mastering
I
Falco, in
think
my opinion,
everyone,
and that's
you know,
just
you
what I
take a break while we
genuinely,
still for
honestly believe.
commentators, but
And it's mostly for the
this
two
is
reasons
kinda
I just
cool.
said.
You
It's
guys are
mostly
gonna
on
like
the
this.
camping. Falco can camp way harder. And ledge dash. Falco's ledge dash, just so you know, is
Okay.
only
Okay,
one
so we're
frame worse than
signing off.
Fox.
All right, so then-
Do you see how often
Hey,
Sheik players
one
ledge dash?
time, man, gotta
What if
get
I
up
told
the
you
wall.
that
Legend,
Sheik's ledge dash is
Mono,
like
Legend,
roughly 2 frames
Atlanta,
worse than
y'all
Falco's?
awesome.
Falco's ledge dash is better.
Let's
And,
great.
But the Falco
yeah,
players
man,
don't
they
even
see
abuse
this
it.
Fuego trailer on top of the next block.
Y'all
Falco
about to
is
go
just a good
insane.
enough
So
character
cool.
that he can
We got
carry you
more
even
tip
if you
top on
don't
the way.
camp,
Keep it locked right here, guys. We'll be back in a
even
minute.
if you don't know matchups, even if you don't ledge dash. His double laser from ledge hop side B, ledge hop the way aerial, jump to platform on Battlefield and Yoshi's, these things can carry you. Fox doesn't really have a choice. They have to ledge dash. What I'm saying is, I do believe that Falco is really, really broken. I've always thought that. The only reason I haven't picked up Falco more myself is because I already have a Marth, Sheik, Fox, Peach. Like, I already have a Sheik, Marth for most matchups, Fox for Puff, now I'm picking up Puff Dittos, and I've always had Peach for Ices. Falco's more of a well-rounded character. That doesn't fit in for what I need. There's no matchup where I'm like, oh, I need Falco for this matchup. Because I already have it, it doesn't fit in my arsenal. But I do think Falco's a really good, like, solo main. You could just use Falco for any matchup. Anyway, I do believe the tier list is Fox, Falco, Jigglypuff, then Marth. And that's top 4 in that order. And then I'd say probably Sheik 5th, Falcon 6th. When Wizzy and Salt are playing at their best, it seems like Cat and Falcon is better than Sheik when Wizzy and Salt are playing at their best in friendlies. But I'm going to put Sheik higher for now. I think Peach is right after Falcon, and also Ices. Those characters are all really close. Like, even Ices, who's at the bottom of that list without leveling, I think they could just destroy everybody. Like, the top 8 are all really competitive. I think Yoshi's clearly 9th, and I think Pikachu's clearly 10th. Or maybe Yoshi's clearly, like, right under that, Pikachu's under that, and DK's under that. That's my opinion. Also, just so you know, Zane learned the game with 2 triggers. One of his left and right trigger are different. One of them he has for power shields, and one of them he has for regular shield. Unfortunately, I didn't learn the game that way. I didn't learn the game that way. I think Marth is number 4. But I think there's a gap after Marth. Like, I think Sheik's 5th, but I think Sheik has a way harder time against, like, Fox. Fox on FD and Pokemon is really bad. Sheik against Ices is really bad. Sheik against Puff is not very good. But she wins easier against, like, the characters lower in the tier. Sheik has an easier time against mid tiers. Low, mid, like, anywhere between bottom tier to high tier, Sheik handles easier than Marth. But Marth is, like, more consistent against a lot of the top characters. Which means Marth is good at the important matchups, whereas Sheik is good against the field. They're good in different ways. Yeah. One of the reasons I dual mains. Also, remember, Sheik's better in doubles. So I always need to warm up Sheik for doubles. So people are always like, oh, just use Marth. Do you guys... people who say that stuff, they don't realize that I'm also trying to win doubles. I don't use Marth in doubles. Sheik is better. Sheik is better in doubles. Yeah, Kudo could take it, potentially. By the way, chat, while we're on an ad break, real quick, if you wouldn't mind doing this in chat, if you want to book coaching with me, or you just want to help me out, give this a read. I have a 24/7 channel. I stream on Twitch and YouTube. You can book my coaching here. You can donate. I have a merch page here, a Discord. I stream on YouTube as right now. If you see, I'm streaming on YouTube. I stream on YouTube and Twitch at the same time right now. You can sub if you want to get no ads in the channel. You can keep my streams on to help the YouTube algorithm. Keeping the streams on helps the YouTube algorithm, and it also helps for what's it called? Ad money. And if you do factor, I'll give you free coaching as well. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back.
Well, I guess I see that I don't have to tell you the big surprise that's coming from the Now Invitation in Tokyo. Yes, sir. Ken versus Bomb Soldier. Oh, my word. Ain't no way Now's been able to do that for us. I need something for y'all. I know y'all got your noggles out there. I need y'all to throw your noggles on so we can give a big thank you to Now. I see some of you guys, get your noggles out there. Big thank you for the Nouns to Taste. No big thank you for Tipped Off 16. Now be coming through for us.
I'm back. Marth says is really bad. If you're frame perfect, you only have 4 frames. Which means it's only shield is consistent.
20 years later,
that was like a cool jump cut.
That was a scary jump cut.
We're going to have to see how that goes down. But with that being said, we need to get this top 4 going on. I know they're waiting for me. I was going to pass it over to them. They're already waiting on me. So, fellas, give us the good word.
Yes.
Thank you, Dogie.
Thank you, Dogie.
Thank you so much. Welcome, everyone, to Tipped Off 16 Top 4. And also, welcome to a great surprise, Ken versus Bomb Soldier 2025.
Yes.
I mean, it's such a long time since these two have
That's
played
really
each other,
funny.
and I'm really interested in seeing the blend of, you know, sort of the old school smarts and outplays like that, and the innovation those two just naturally bring, and then the optimization of the modern day. How are you guys feeling about it?
I'm stoked. I mean, I'm really thrilled to see like how much they're going to grind for this to
Yeah.
make a good show match happen. I'm sure we're going to probably see them.
You guys want to know something funny?
Bomb
Bomb Soldier beat me the only game we played. Me and Bomb Soldier played one friendly and I lost. But then I outranked him in the tournament. It was at OC3. It was the same tournament that I destroyed Ken, Isaiah, Bomb Soldier, and Disc. No, wait, beat Ken, Isaiah, everybody else. I actually lost to him our only game.
Coaching the best Falco.
It was a friendly. It was a friendly that only a few people saw.
I mean, if there
Only
were
one
both
friendly.
going into it raw, I feel like Ken would take it because he was like so good back in like 2015.
Yeah, he's still playing.
It's like top 30 level.
And I have no idea.
Yeah, he's technically 1-0 in mean friendlies. But he got 17th at the tournament, and I got second.
Bomb Soldier's probably a salary man.
You can do what you got to do, man.
But that was 20 years ago, so he's probably like,
Yes, we do.
he probably hasn't played the game in 20 years.
And, you know, we've got, you know, we had just such a great set in
This is like
Cody
before,
Mango
this is
that
like
came through there.
around
I know
MLG
it
06.
maybe
This is
was-
2006 time period.
There was a little bit of momentum that greatly broke. The dam broke there at the end, but there was so much back and forth.
It was
leading up
fun.
to
I like
it.
playing Melee all day
And,
for
you
3
know,
days.
There was, I mean, it really feels like all the Cody sets.
I miss that life.
So far, the Zane Cody one and now the Mango Cody one. Things have always, whenever he's in the mix, it seems like things are getting interesting. You don't know.
I loved.
Yeah.
I love
that's the
just
thing
going
with
to tournaments and playing all day.
Cody's probably the favorite of the #1 horses right now.
Yeah.
I think there's a few people that were in the running. You know, Zane, Cody, HBox may have gone out of the running now. Sorry, Juan. But
Could be.
yeah, because Cody had won so many tournaments back to back, it's just like. It's that natural narrative, like who's gonna make him fall?
Well, it affected everybody.
Right. And
Yeah.
I think,
Anyone who played Fox,
with
Falco,
Zane
or
taking
Marth,
semis, obviously, the
which
question
was
now
2 of
is,
my
is
characters,
it
we were not able to play at our full
Do we have
Do we
potential.
have a new KK sheet?
Yeah, that would be so interesting. Also, KK. so
Also
funny.
KK.
Kyle
Stepping
Crudo.
up.
Oh, we're getting into it. They're
And-
coming up.
And
What a
it
matchup we
was
had
not because of
here
lack
on
of
the
skill.
stage.
It was because the game
You know,
wouldn't
one of the
allow
people
us to
we
play
talked
this
about
way.
already, Zane. One of the people we're going
Yeah,
to be
Yoshi,
talking about a
Marth,
lot more,
Fox,
I get the
Falco can't
feeling,
play to their
Crudo.
best.
Yes.
I mean, you can't. It's
been on
random.
the
Like
cusp of,
you'll play at your best some games,
hitting
but then
a
other games you get
top
stuck in dash back, and it's
drive.
random.
He won full bloom.
So
Like,
you
putting up
randomly play your
incredible
best, and then the next game you won't, and it's not your fault. It's because of controllers, UCF, and other
There's
factors that are
meme
outside your
of
control.
The longer the tournament goes on,
This is
Crudo's
not to
sleep
say they
schedule
were more or
actually
less
aligns
skilled.
with the tournament. So
Not to be
It's getting
confused.
late. Maybe Crudo can pull
He's
this off.
finally waking up.
Yeah. It's the time for the 4 a.m. degen. God's strongest soldier.
Oh my God, the lion in the field of lions.
The nocturnal lion in the field of daylight lions.
Honestly, dude,
In the
Jigglypuff
zoo.
might have
In
been
the
number
zoo.
1.
There is
I
the
actually
theory,
think
it's,
Puff might have
I
been
think
number
it's the
1
Sentinel theory,
in
where,
Vanilla
like,
Melee.
have
I think she was the best character,
because
honestly.
we needed people to keep
Fox,
watch.
Falco, and Marth
Yeah,
got a
people
lot
aren't
better
more
with
people.
UCF.
Yeah.
Kyle
And
Crudo
Puff
was
didn't
meant to
change at
watch
all.
at 4 a.m.
Which
keep
means
the
that
streaks
Puff
going.
relatively was way
Going.
stronger.
And oh my God, this is one of my favorite matchups to watch too. Since back in the day when me and Zane were going at it and locals to today.
Oh, I'd be
when
down
I
to
saw-
Conte turns.
Okay, we did a random dash attack. I thought it was a hammer. But yeah.
H-Bucks and
this
Armada
current
were
day and age
the
where, like,
best.
I feel like J-Mook Zane just showing so much of the matchup.
Yes.
It used to be like.
Okay, so
pretty
UCF
dominant
makes
for
things
Sheik, and I
consistent,
just think it was like,
but
well,
Puff
like,
doesn't really
unwinnable.
get better
Sheik
by
was
that.
so hard for
Puff gets
Marth.
like
And now
1%
I feel like
better,
it's getting closer
whereas
to
Fox,
even-ish.
Falco, and Marth get like
The
20% better.
flowcharts has looked a lot better. for
Which means
Marth
Puff is
recently.
nerfed relative to the field
Sheik,
in
of
the
course,
tier
having
list.
the Sammy stall stuff, that's always
I basically had to deal with the
troublesome
same
for
Hungry
Marth
Box with a nerfed Fox my entire life.
But
this was a Falco matchup for you, right, baby?
I mean,
It was
either
very
one's
hard to
fine
beat
with me.
H-Box with an unwarmed up
And, you know,
Fox
I've
and
been
vanilla melee.
fortunate
No
to play
notches,
M2K in
no
this a number of
dashback.
times in the past, and you know, thought about this a lot, and I've even had the fortune to talk to Zane about this a little bit in the past as well. And I can tell you, I think, you know, in this matchup, you know, we talk about it historically, but I think there is still the onus on Marth to not make too many big mistakes, because that's what Sheik really, really is looking for. And if Marth isn't giving her a lot of that, then things start evening up. Marth needs to make sure not to flub an edge guard to her, not to overextend on the juggles, not to go for a punish that he can't get.
That's because I picked controllers that were good at it, but I had to sacrifice dash back in order to get that.
Kind of start watching out for in a preliminary here.
Yeah, and Zane's like
I don't know if you're aware of this, but I'm good friends with H-Box.
I mean, the
Like, really good friends.
best in the world. Like, I've never seen Sheik struggle so hard to get down as they do versus Zane.
Let's get
as
into
we
it,
get
though.
into it, yes.
Our first match of top 4 here, starting off.
I want to watch the set. I'm going to lock in and watch.
Out a little bit.
I'm not going to talk to chat right now.
Ooh, the call out?
Yeah, big overshoot there. Right into the tech chase.
Nice tech chase. We're gonna have a little slide up. We're gonna make it back. So whenever you're hovering by the edge, you always have to keep in mind, you know, is there going to be an early jump or is it going to be a late jump to edge? She can kind of cover that with the back air, but there needs to be a specific timing.
Oh my God. Kuro playing really well starting out. Needed to Sammy stall there, but unfortunately not hitting it.
Sheik with a really good edge dash though, able to go much farther than Marth. Gonna pick that up. Just leave the back
I've
air
always
out.
thought
It
this
works in so many
matchup-
matchups.
I mean, this is kind of the big
Was
question.
slight
this is
Sheik.
the obstacle to
But
surmount,
Zane's so
right?
good at it.
You've dodged Cody Schwab.
Yeah,
here.
he flubbed.
Whole other
Zane's
thing.
actually getting
Oh my
punished.
God, he's getting obliterated.
Yes.
In fact, I think his lowest besides this
so
is like
many
ninth.
openers off of when he actually has Crudo in the corner, rolls out of the corner.
He got
The edge
ninth a few
dash,
months
so many
ago.
reversals coming out of the corner again. Zane's
Or-
got to
or
keep that
you're-
control because that's when
yeah.
Marth has control. Retreats. He's actually playing out of the corner well himself, though.
Yeah, that's something I noticed a lot in Jmook versus Zane. Zane was being caught in the corner, and like Jmook just held him there for a very long time, just crouching center stage. I wonder if Crudo's going to try something similar.
Oh, double pummel.
Risky overextend there.
Up tilt combos.
Yeah.
Oh my
That was
God.
not true. That was a read by Zane. Well played to him.
Yeah, nice little walk forward on it to make it happen. Okay, up air.
Good
Nice.
reverse.
Whoa.
That was good.
Wow.
One grab from
People
Zane.
don't expect the grab mid-combo, but there it is.
I mean, that's the crazy thing about Melee compared to a lot of other like traditional fighters is you can just combo into grab.
Yep.
Right? Everybody has that chunky aerial command grab, that able elbow up and into it. Okay.
All right, in the corner. Let's see how it goes this time.
Oh, wow. Zane
Oh.
holding him there, but nice weight on the up tilt.
Yeah, Crudo's awareness of when it just sits.
Zane maybe
crouch.
looking for an edge cancel.
Right.
Oh, you could duck under
Two
that?
whipped up
I
tilts,
said.
2 punishes.
And the coverage on slide off.
Oh, it's got to reverse through. Grab
Wait,
here.
what do you do here? Reverse fair? Oh,
Good reverse.
Price.
You can run off there and get the reverse hit.
ASCI's down for the no tech, but it's a little scary. Yeah, comes up.
Kudo has some solid ledge dashes right now.
Kind of check Zane's movement in the corner.
Oh, catches the DIN.
Nice.
Oh my God.
Barely got the
Whoa.
end of that leg, but then went too low for it.
They're trying hard. They're sweating.
Yeah.
They're sweating up there.
Can you believe it?
I mean, the
Yes.
angel plat is like a sauna, honestly. If you're staying up there, you want to. Okay. Man out the
Oh my
center.
God. Oh, catches the jump. That's so good for Zane.
That's going to be great DI out from Crudo. No real punish off that.
Oh,
Both players
unfortunate.
messing up on platforms a little bit.
Yeah, he missed his wave line with the reverse fair. Okay, no grab here.
No, misses the boost.
He's caught him out of shield.
Oh,
There.
that should be.
Easy combo.
Okay, how does he finish his foot
Oh,
though?
messed up going to ledge. It's
Down
fine.
air. Yeah.
Okay.
pivot.
And you get needles. You can grab ledge here, refresh. No, doesn't go for the
Doesn't
Sammy
refresh.
stall.
Same problem you called out before.
Oh, he missed the down.
Oh, that
That's
should be
it.
It's over.
Yep.
That's a flub. They both
Skin of
flubbing.
his teeth. Hungrybox is in the skybox popping up right now. For his fellow Floridian.
Oh my God.
Crudo laughing a little bit. He knows that was kind of a back and forth spaghetti moment, but at the end of the day, he took it. Well played to him.
There is
Crudo-
a clear crowd favorite here.
Wow.
I mean, this
Jordan-
game is the story of underdogs, right? We have always wanted people to win when they haven't been. And whenever people win too much, it feels like we start to dislike them.
Yeah. Stop winning. Boo. Be like the rest of us.
Be like the rest of us.
Flee.
Oh.
Flee.
The connection of the stream.
Oh, no No jump. Oh, but nice from Kudo. Oh,
Kudo's
tech
DIing
chase.
out
Oh.
of these combos so much. We're hoping to see maybe a little more up airs or some DI mix-ups from Zane to punish that. Maybe a forward smash.
Yeah, he needs
What
to
an
start
No,
checking
up tilt.
his
Zane should have up
corner.
tilted there. He wouldn't have
Dash
landed.
grab,
You get
yeah.
up smash here on DIN, but also forward air. You get, oh my god!
This guy's got deep.
Oh,
so he
Okay,
rolls
yeah,
up.
yeah.
Don't
Did
listen
not
to
get up
June
the
Bug.
way he
Up
meant
smash
to.
it at 34,
Okay.
66 would be really bad.
Gets good DI.
Wait, you get boost grab here.
You're not supposed to do it under 70.
Oh, and the mix. I love it. No.
Back air, you're going to see Sheik stick that leg out almost every time Marth's off stage. It covers so much, stays out a long time.
Yeah, he loves his teeter turnarounds. He'll dash into the corner, let go of the stick, get back into neutral state, and use that to just get a little bit easier on the turnaround.
Oh, bad jab by Kudo. Gets CC grabbed immediately.
There's the drop punish.
Yeah.
There's the reversal I was talking about before the set.
Oh my god, almost gets it.
Zane didn't do anything. That's it.
Wisely
Wizzo would have edge
taking
charged.
time, doesn't wanna give up
Wizzy would have grabbed ledge there.
I feel like we're a little bit off tempo here on Marth Set.
Oh my god, tries to do the classic Zane.
Oh, the
Get
bears
back
are
over
working
to the
well.
corner. That's gonna be it if you. Oh my god. Sammy stall into the coil there.
How do you go from winning full bloom to maybe making winner side grands of tip top 16?
I don't
It
understand.
feels like a bit of a jump, right? It feels a little
Oh
crazy.
my god. Yeah, tried to get the CC grab there. Oh my. I'm enamored by this Sheik play right now.
Yeah. All right.
Zane's still doing a wonderful job getting out of the corner there. Big downer, no crouch from Kudo, and that is going to be the stock. Slide off with that back air, going to cover the jump, maybe an up B as well. Good timing.
Yeah, 36 though. This is where things start to pop up pretty nasty.
And oh, Kudo had the corner. Oh my god. Overshoot F tilt.
All right.
These
Okay.
dash attacks not really working out for Kudo, starting to get punished more and more for them.
No jump here from Kudo. That's gonna be
All
huge.
of this off dash
Yeah,
attack.
that's that
Wow.
big
Yeah.
swing for Zane.
Zane's punish game looking so powerful.
Okay.
Catching the jump with Nair, that's a classic. Now you get up tilt.
Yeah. Okay. Man, his DI really is so solid for defensive, and he gets the wavelengths out after. So at least gets to play for the reset, go for another mix-up. But big bank on the down smash in center. That feels a little strange, but we're there.
Oh, that was a bad up B.
We're thinking here.
Teeter cancels in the corner.
Yeah.
Oh, misses the grab.
I hate when that happens. I don't know why, but
What
it's so easy to throw the wrong direction.
Oh, wow.
It's over.
Wow.
Awesome conversion. Just that slow drift in, making the most of Marth's aerial drift. A lot of people expect the fastfall or expect like a really late timing, but they don't expect that drift. And he can really just start accelerating a whole lot by the end of the jump there. Leads into a great conversion. Well played to Zane.
Yeah, he has some of the best like initial jump drift, I think, of the entire cast, right? Like he can cover a whole lot of space. More on Dreamland here.
I don't know what Marth's worst matchup is. I feel like Marth has a bunch of even matchups.
Oh, kind of
missing.
abandons that F tilt. Knocked down.
You get tech chase here. Missing again.
Yeah, Zane hit the fastfall out of the push off as well, so he's square. Jeez.
Okay.
Got to be careful about
Oh,
hitting Sheik's shield
scary.
too high.
Gets his grab up. You go platform up tilt.
How does Kudo get down? Oh, Zane going for the hard read, but missing. Nice pivot grab.
Down smash? No.
I feel like he's been doing that a lot more in situations where it might catch people off guard, but I don't know. You get the audio cue before the hitbox comes out, so who knows? Okay, bear. Yeah.
All right, Zane messed up.
Flubbing a little bit.
Wow.
What? Huh?
Incredible
Okay.
spacing.
Sure.
Looking like Donkey Kong
Yeah.
with an up B in this grab.
We at a disadvantage? Don't mind if I do. Okay.
Yeah, Nair. Oh my god, yeah. So good at catching those short hops from Kudo. This could just be. Ooh.
Sour spot though. Whoa. Yeah, just
Yeah.
trying to overshoot, but Marth
Again,
goes everywhere.
just as PP pointed out, every single dash attack getting punished by Zane.
Yeah.
And it's not that Sheik shouldn't do it necessarily, but you've got to be careful. Marth's looking for it, and with that dash back, can be very quick to dodge. And this is actually the best lead Zane's had so far. I guess he's liking the room to move, enjoying the platforms to combo off of.
I mean,
Also,
Bro.
likes
God.
that as well.
Marth sucks on Dreamland,
Amazing slide off.
but Zane,
It
for
was the
some
Marth
reason,
that
is
made
specifically
Dreamland
better here.
feel pretty tough for Spacey.
Every time Zane has like a set,
It to be pretty common truth.
they take him to
was
they take Zane to
hard
Dreamland and he does
counter,
better.
but
And it's only Zayn. It's not even Marth. It's just
Oh, he's
Zayn.
edge canceling. He's confident.
Yeah.
It's like he gets a confidence boost.
And you
It's
can
like
see
me
these
on
mix-ups
FD.
From Zayn really
Where
starting
I just
to
get a
come out
confidence
now.
boost.
He's doing. I don't know what that was, but
Yeah.
what
He gets a
he's doing
confidence boost on
Yeah.
command.
he's using what he won the last game with so much. He did an empty land to start this punish off. So just keeping
I've seen it
Krudo
so many
guessing, What is
times.
he doing out of the jump? Could
Oh my
could he area early? Could it be late? Could he pull back? Could he go all the way in? And Krudo has to guess now.
I mean, it is where you would take. It is where you would take him.
Reset, but another up.
Low key, Battlefield could be better.
Yeah, he's
You been giving him tips, Jim?
I don't know why.
Battlefield could be better.
I haven't seen him. Oh, nice bait from Krudo. You get back air here. No, tries to go for the. Okay. Okay.
Flubs.
wait.
Shades of what Zayn did with that runoff forward air in the Battlefield game, but Krudo
Might
may
wanna
have
pick
just
a
said,
different
"You know
stage."
what? All right, I'm down. Let's not make this any harder. Let's go to the next. And, that's a decision only a competitor can make.
You know, I'm a big fan of taking Zayn to Yoshi's here. I don't like giving him the room to scrap.
I'm not sure if
Or
Dream
the
has the
room
play.
To move around.
He's going to have more room to do that mix-up he just did there as well.
I guess we'll find out this
Missing
game.
the grab.
Okay, gets his overshoot.
Krudo's getting so many grabs, no conversions. Meanwhile,
Yeah, Zayn is
Zayn is
Oh,
hitting.
what a grab.
Yeah, and that good slight DI away from platform, so he doesn't actually have to play that defensive mix-up at all. Just gets out.
Great job on Krudo getting down there from these juggles. It's not guaranteed.
Accidental,
to get
but he
down.
meant to buffer roll.
Krudo
Oh,
Whoa.
there. Okay, chill.
Zayn's trying to break some ankles.
Yeah.
And Krudo's looking firm. Okay.
Oh,
Whoa.
that could be nice.
Again,
Right.
getting down from that juggle situation. Very good on Krudo.
Does the Sheik fair back on stage? Not a great option.
It's looking a little dicey out here. This was looking so promising. But Zayn, I feel like, has kind of assumed control.
He's
Yeah.
taking advantage of Krudo in the corner more now as well.
Yeah.
Oh,
Nice.
Whoa.
Good
wait,
catch.
wow.
Double jumped right into Sheik's loving arms. That'll do it.
Yeah. That slap hand's a menace. Yeah. I feel like Krudo isn't presenting crouch all that much either in neutral. He's trying to play like a lot more around an aerial base mix-up or tomahawk. And I feel like Zayn is kind of getting to recklessly like throw
That's
out these
it.
fairs.
Yeah.
and lead
Zayn
into
should have went
these
off an upbeat,
combos.
but I guess it doesn't matter. That could have been a dare.
Down air too.
Yeah, it's just what Junebug said.
Oh, he does the cool J-move recovery.
Upbeat,
I
yeah.
really like that down tilt too. I think Krudo was looking for a whiffed fair, and then Zayn would not give it to him.
Yeah, but Marth could have went down and upbeat and tried to
Double
intercept
cross up.
recovery.
Zayn comes out on top.
Yeah. Every hit's good. Just about.
Every hit is good for Zayn. And Krudo is not matching the nair out of the corner again, catching the jump again.
Yeah. I feel like he's just not presenting CC in situations where he's got the percent like low. He's able to just play.
Thank you for
right
this.
there.
Did someone donate?
Ever so slightly.
Thank you for the sub or
And
donation.
you can see
Who
that
was-
Krudo
just knowing who that
isn't-
was.
He's not going for the same. There's a dash attack again, no punish, but he's trying to CC, getting punished. Trying to jump, getting punished.
Yeah.
Zayn's just kind of calling out his mix-up as he's going for it. Krudo needs to get one step ahead here because the options he's choosing aren't necessarily wrong.
Yeah.
It's just Zayn's calling
Oh.
out when he's doing them.
Single hit nair up till. Come on, man.
And he's up.
Oh, he's up.
He's up.
We've never been so up.
Zayn has
All
this
the
matchup
Zayn
like
fans
mastered.
eating good right now.
Yeah, keep
Another
it in his
up tilt
casting.
For good measure, also to catch the ups attack.
Yeah. No touchdown here from Krudo. This should be the stock. Yeah.
This is looking like a tap it in for Zayn.
And we were so optimistic a moment ago. Or
I
at least
know.
I was.
My internet,
You get
I have
ledge
dropped 0
here.
frames.
Oh.
Fully
Go
caught
out
it
with the
out.
back air.
I'm looking at
Once again.
OBS. I have dropped 0
gotta make
frames.
those big risky
It's
decisions
Mango's
right now if you're gonna
stream.
make
It's the stream there, not mine.
bank on winning this.
Krudo has to hit like a monster.
Yeah.
And
I could
Zayn
literally
is
see
not
my drop
giving
frames
it to him. Oh my
0.0%.
Scary Bears.
God. Chill.
Okay. Full needle stack comes out on shield.
Has the opening backing off here.
Oh,
Yeah,
unfortunate.
couple miss inputs, missing the movement forward on the grab. Finally gets the dash attack, gets
Oh,
reversals.
slide off.
Crudo having a lot of drops, getting a lot of openings, but not really taking them anywhere.
Yes. That is the theme of this set.
I'm on
Zayn,
Twitch.
Cool, calm,
Should I be watching on
collected,
YouTube instead?
Taking every opening to the bank.
Does the
But
YouTube
this could be
channel-
a huge edge guard.
Does it do it better?
Despite all of it, gets a good punish back in it.
Yeah.
He's looking a little bit flustered. I mean, he's been pretty energetic, but
Oh!
yeah, locks
Double
it
back
in.
there to
That was
bank it.
insane. That was great.
Mason Winterside Grand.
That was a nice
Final
finisher.
Losers Finals.
First time, all set. Krudo went for that recovery, and Zayn was right there to meet him, because even if Krudo didn't go for that, Zane could have just slid edge cancel to the edge right there. So that was great.
That's
coverage
amazing
from
ending.
Zane. Again, a lot of players now are pulling out things that they haven't used the whole set on the last stock. Really well played, really interesting, and really well played to Zane for making all the adaptations and also really making Crudo work for his punishes. Crudo was hitting so much harder earlier, getting out of the corner better, getting into positions that were more comfortable for him. Zane started adjusting around that, and he had more room to move, like what you were talking about. Maybe a smaller stage might have made that a little harder. But regardless, well played to Zane, and I think Crudo was still even making a comeback at the end, showing if they play again, it's not a guaranteed draw.
Zane's both throw DI and SDI.
Let's try
out of
YouTube.
Down throw is the best I've ever seen.
Don't forget to sub for no ads and follow my YouTube as well.
SDI out, down aired Crudo for up tilting it at low percent, and that's
Free coaching for anyone who does this.
Starter. Like,
this is how I survive, so if you want coaching, it's a good way to support me, besides keeping the 2 streams on. I'm streaming on YouTube and Twitch.
Yeah, that incredible stuff.
Both of them. Make sure to follow and check this stuff out.
Also, it's just, we saw Crudo get all these really solid punishes to start.
I have a Discord, YouTube, merch, all the stuff.
PP was just like constantly reading the mix-up correctly, you know, engaging in that space properly. And
if PPMD was the best he ever was, he'd be amazing. Well, last time I saw him play, he wasn't in his prime form.
That kind of looked like a
which is the same with most people who are inactive.
Zane set where it like Jmook has to hit Zane as hard as Zane is hitting him. Otherwise, the sets do not look close.
Crudo lost.
Like Crudo had
3-1.
the neutral wins for the most part.
Yep.
It's just Zane's defense was so good, and then Zane took every single punish and edge guard to the bank. Was reading Crudo's recoveries pretty well. Yeah.
No, I think it's definitely a testament to his work ethic, having come back from some pretty rough tournaments recently.
Yeah.
You know, getting outside top 8 at Nouns Bowl, you know, not getting the W over at Full House. You know, so it's kind of, he's coming back to it.
Yes.
You know, Winterside Grants is a great place to start.
Yeah, you're telling me.
You know, winning the tournament's a whole other thing, because there are still 3 extremely good competitors here. We've got 2 of them right now.
Especially losers bracket Cody Schwab, who is on the screen right now. Has a history of defeating AMSA, but as Dude mentioned, I think AMSA won the last one, actually.
I think pre-mic, we talked about it a bit, where it was, I think LACS.
I have the Switch too. I did a 44-hour Mario Kart stream.
I don't
except for when I was sleeping.
Set in. I'm trying to think about that, but
I literally was streaming for 2 days straight with Mario Kart.
LACS 5. I know that, funnily enough, Cody's partner Emily.
Yeah.
She was coaching.
That's
and I took a day off.
Right.
Wow.
Because
wait, do I have YouTube in 1080?
Your partner.
Oh. Now I do.
Your partner.
It was 720 default.
That is so funny.
Looks like we're getting into it too. All right.
Mario Kart is fucking
this is just Fox
items.
getting to wail on Yoshi with these multi-hit moves, breaking armor super early,
Yeah.
denying parries.
Yes.
You know, it's tough.
Double shines, up airs, so many options that break Yoshi's armor, and that's like the thing that Yoshi does to negate a lot of the top tiers.
Ooh. Sail on by. Okay.
Yep.
I love getting that choke point too before they even have to think about air dodging. You don't even present ledge, you just do the Zoo style back air. Okay.
Yeah, Cody's a big low percent driller too, as most boxes are, but I mean, against Yoshi, it's even more brutal.
You do have to be careful using it. The other character can SDI out, so you got to try and not get as many hits or drift with the way they might be SDIing. So it's not a free opener.
Right.
But it is good.
Not the damage for that nair, but he's going to get traded out with. But
okay, back here.
All right.
That's +1. You guys know that? I've been taking.
You're so tight about this.
Why is Yoshi's late there +1 on shield?
That's insane.
Yeah, shout out to Mono. They're telling me that.
That's so crazy. All right, up smash out. Yep.
An important mix-up we're going to be watching is whenever Yoshi's sitting on the ground, if they're ever crouching, could they be crouch canceling? Could they be parrying?
Well, I'm just talking about the items. When you're in Grand Prix mode in Mario Kart, the new one, it's super item-based.
We've already seen plenty of both options employed, and this also gives AMSA a chance to
like the items are way too strong when you're behind.
There he is waiting, and there he's
Lightning
moving
and bullet bills not so
much. We can already
much.
see him doing both. We need to keep your eye on the Yoshi whenever he's landing.
Yeah.
Look, going for a CC tilt right there.
But it's very RNG.
Waiting.
Yes.
Every
Cody
race
has
is
to be the same person
super
playing around that as
inconsistent.
well.
Oh,
Pop up with the forward air, big down smash.
On trials is where the skill's at. No, it's more item-based
I
now.
got mixed there.
No. Yeah, that's an ankles broken.
Okay,
moment
so
for sure.
Bullet Bill has
You're
been
thinking maybe,
nerfed,
up
and
tilt,
Lightning's
maybe
been
a
nerfed,
nice
but
forward
Spiny
tilt
Shells are
there.
just as
Yoshi
broken as
probably
ever,
has a
and it happens
surprising
like
amount of built-in mix.
every race the spiny shell
It
happens.
makes it
Sometimes
easier
twice in a
to-
race.
To deal with, like,
And unless you have a mushroom, you can't avoid it.
Versus, oh, it's flogging noggin time. Maybe I'm dead at 60.
It's like really bad.
Okay.
Yeah.
Slight mix-up now. Yeah.
Yoshi
And
with
since
only a
there's
double
24
jump,
racers,
no up B to help him.
like you're all just hitting each other. It's
actually
chaotic.
think when
It's like Mario
Cody's
Party.
playing really well in this matchup, he's very focused on
The
whiff
true skill
punishing
comes in
and-
time
and
trials.
running away from Yoshi.
It's like a
which is,
party
like,
game
utilizing
in Grand Prix mode.
great
It's literally a
boxes.
party game.
Because Cody's normally
Yeah,
like,
but
amazing
good
at
luck being in
scrapping
first of a
too,
mushroom,
but,
bro.
like, he also has
Good
this
luck being in
other
first of a mushroom.
advantage
Oh
against
my.
Yoshi.
Oh,
That's
yeah,
not going to happen very often.
Yeah, but just gets in
That is
there.
not going to happen
Yeah,
very
he's just
often.
gotta
Trying
get
to run
inside.
away.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
This is spooky for Amsa. Okay.
Yeah, any hit. Up air.
No,
Okay.
no. It's way more item based than Mario Kart 64. Mario Kart 64,
Honestly,
you just
trying to use
if
that
you're
forward
better,
air in
you
the
just
corner.
destroy them.
To catch a jump out or
It's
just
not like
hanging
that
out
anymore.
there. Cody does not care. He just stays in place or he moves slightly away from it. He's not bothered.
It's not
Honestly,
like
he's
that at
changing
all.
his corner pressure.
Yeah. It
The
feels
horn
like
is in, but it's really rare.
Similar to the Falco
It's very rare.
stomp pressure. It's like as long as you're not in that exact
It felt more rare. It
spot,
felt more common in Mario Kart 8,
man.
just by feel.
Almost had the slide off read there too on the left-hand side, but Amsa might be able to capitalize.
Oh.
No, he goes for the forward
Most of the time you're in
trade.
first, you're gonna get spinied and you can't avoid it.
Ledge here.
It's better to be in second, or like second,
Yeah,
third
I
is
think
better.
What sets Cody apart from other foxes is there's so many mix-ups that Amsa,
If you
like,
want to, if
puts
you're
in
really
front
trying to compete for
these
true
spaces
skill, you
that
have to do
might
time
work
trials.
if you choose to dash in.
I think double dash is the best. I think double dash is
He'll
the
just
best.
run away. He'll just opt out.
Yeah, the true skill comes in time trials.
Sending the stop text to the bot is just like not today. I don't need to know about this.
He's
actually.
egged. I just love that move so much.
It's a great move. It's probably the funniest command grab in any game.
Oh yeah.
It's
for
Mario
sure.
Kart 8 with more content, bro. It's Mario Kart 8 with more content.
Shoutouts to it being like sort of a chump check in a way too, as long as you can mash.
Based on how much
quickly
you
enough,
liked 8,
it's-
just
it's
determine it
quite,
based on that.
Bad.
Well, you have to know exactly how much to
But if you want Metroid, you're still gonna need a Switch for Metroid Prime.
Doesn't get his pop up. Okay.
Oh, goes all the way out.
Yeah.
It's so smart.
Did you see how he just runs away?
Yeah, whenever Yoshi's on that platform, he can double jump cancel and come down so quickly. So you're going to see Cody reposition for that
Okay,
every
it's
time.
there's more.
or
I
in a
actually
position
think there's
to
more
punish him.
tech in. There's actually more tech than 8, to be honest with you. You could do like rail riding. There's like rail riding and stuff. You could like jump on walls, rail ride.
Leave it alone.
The rail ride's really important,
It's not
actually.
Very,
I don't use it
very,
enough yet.
You know, basically
But
no
you actually go
shield
fat
stun,
if you
and so
jump on a rail and you
can
keep
see
forward
Yoshi
boosting
pops
and
right
side
off the
boosting.
platform off that.
You actually
Wait, F throw.
Yeah.
Okay.
Maybe
It's
you
actually
could've gone for
faster.
grab release there.
Yeah.
So I don't think you get your jump back from grab release, right?
I was thinking double shine. Oh.
Yeah, armor and
Wow.
Guys,
Playing the Scrabble
you
a
should
lot
not
more
get a
than
Switch
Master
2
Platform, but
if you're
I
only
think
gonna play Mario
because, like,
Kart.
FOD, there's less
You
space
should
to
get a
run.
Switch 2 if there's other games on Switch 2 that interest you.
Oh, good tech.
Wow. Cody's defense.
You
so
should get
strong.
Mario Kart if you're getting a Switch 2.
Big
But if that's the
shield poke.
only reason you're getting a Switch 2, that's not
off.
enough.
Oh,
I like Metroid Prime, and I like Nintendo, and I like Smash, and there's a lot of reasons someone like me would play.
Yeah.
Next
Get out a
Smash
little
game,
bit.
Metroid Prime,
Yoshi can't jump
Mario
out of shield,
Kart,
has to roll,
just
has
any
to
of the
spot
other
dodge.
titles for Nintendo that I grew up
That
with.
is a light
I'm
shield.
obviously
Light
going to play
shield's
them.
always nice to
So
see.
for me, especially as a streamer, it's a no-brainer.
Both these things. Oh,
But if you are only getting it
force
for
fed
Mario
pressing,
Kart,
punish
that's
there.
not enough.
So you can see right there, baited around the shield. Baited
And I don't
around
really
the
see
parry, just
why
takes
you
the
would wait to
punish.
get it.
Just a phenomenal outplay.
Why would
from
you wait
Amsa.
to
There's
buy
no
it?
way that parry was on reaction.
I don't understand
right?
the reason.
Like,
No,
I mean, you
that's
can.
hard
It's up to you.
call.
You can if you
Yeah,
want.
you have to
I just
know
don't
that
understand
you
why you
can
would.
play that range.
No
Because, I
jump,
mean, you're
pushing
just going to buy it
Yoshi
later
up.
anyway for
This is the
500.
hardest
What's the
thing
difference if you
whenever
spend
play
500 an hour
Yoshi.
later?
Losing your
I
double
mean,
jump. You take
that's
that
this
risk
is my
every
opinion.
time you DJC near your
Unless you're
opponent.
waiting for a sale, which
But
I
not
don't know if
everyone
that's
can
going to
punish
happen.
Amsa. Cody's someone that can, though.
The Nintendo Switch was
What scares me
extremely
about
good
Cody
with
is
the
when he
sales.
starts laughing when he's playing.
So
Yeah, that's
Nintendo's
a-
not very desperate to
And
lower the
he's
price.
he's having
So I would not
much
expect
fun
that to happen anytime
playing the
soon.
mix-ups and winning, but like that's when I feel like
I didn't say that, James Smo. In
he
fact, I'm
knows,
telling
like,
you, you
okay,
should
I
get
got
it
God,
if you
but
want
let's
to.
reset
I'm saying you
really
should
well.
buy it based on how much you like the other
Cody
games.
loves the
I would not
adrenaline
pay
of playing,
$500 if I was
and
only
he-
ever
a lot
planning
of
on playing
people
Mario
frame
Kart.
that, like,
I'm planning on playing the
people,
next Smash game
when they
and
feel a lot
Metroid
of
Prime
anxiety,
and
they're
a
like,
lot of
"Oh
other
my God,
titles. That's what I'm
this is
telling
bad."
you.
But Cody's like, this is awesome, actually.
Yeah.
This is what I live for.
Yeah, I definitely didn't say
yeah,
that, Jess, man. I don't appreciate you saying that
Ooh, misses the
because
shooter,
I'm
but-
definitely not
yep,
saying
yep.
what you just said.
Shakes his head.
I'm just
even.
being very realistic and honest with you
Yeah.
guys.
Oh, drill wave shine up smash.
Wouldn't buy a console just for one game.
I could have won
Actually,
easier. there.
Actually,
Oh.
actually,
I
Okay.
want Blank to win.
Okay, yeah, people could have just gotten
I did
crossed
buy
off on
an
that side.
Xbox just for
I
Halo.
think it said Triff, and
And
then
I
it
did
was
get a
crossed off,
360
and
just for
then it
Halo
was
2 and
Bob
3.
So now
No, that's
they're not even.
awesome.
And to me, that was worth it for the time.
Yeah.
Bob up 2-0 right now.
So
Oh my God, I respect
I have
that
gotten
too.
consoles just for one game.
Yeah, CC that.
I'm always going to get a console just for Smash. And Halo back in the day was actually amazing.
Beautiful. He's gotten so good at not getting ground jump on those eggs, too.
I haven't
Very classic
finished
edge guard
Infinite.
from Amsa, using the egg
I never
to
completed Infinite.
have the upbeat clank
I got
with it, so
bored
there's
halfway
enough time
through.
for him to get high enough up to do the nair.
I just got
You
bored
got
halfway
that
through.
flag for the attacker, and all of a sudden you
I did most of the Halo games, but I never finished Infinite.
Yeah.
I don't remember if I did 5. I don't know if I finished 5, but I definitely did not finish Infinite. I just got bored.
It's actually my fault.
I was like, all the worlds are the same.
Oh, sorry, I didn't know you were there, actually.
I mean, it's a lot of world, yeah. It doesn't feel the same.
Down, reset the
I felt like they really cared about the level design and plot. And now it's just
God.
like, hey, here's an open world.
F-tilt
Hope you run in the right direction.
I like it
And
a
there
lot.
is some appeal to
In the
that. Like,
Cody
open
Schwab
world, it
angle.
can be fun. But
Tanking that hit with
a
the
lot of
double
time I'm
jump
just
armor,
like,
coming
man, I don't
back
know where
in.
I'm going.
Amsa's been
And I
holding
don't know.
center
Every
really
area
well
looks the
thus
same.
far.
His grabs have been electric, too.
Yeah,
A lot of time it
amazing.
doesn't feel like, because they focus on so much space, a lot of time just feel like I'm just moving slowly across this wide
Nice go
area.
up air there
You know what I'm
from
saying?
Yeah.
All right, back air.
One of the issues with open world is that it's not as compact
And that
with
up smash,
density.
actually, even if the double jump
A lot of
armor
time it just feels
connects
like I'm
with it,
spending a
Yoshi's
long
gonna
time
kind of
moving
flop
over like
over
a
in the air,
flat
could lead to
piece
a
of
second
land.
one. So that was actually just great
If I was
risk-reward
moving as fast
management.
as like an
Amsa
F-Zero
doesn't care
GX
about that,
car
gets a grab
across
down
this
smash.
land,
Yeah, he's been
it would
checking
happen so
Cody's
quickly I wouldn't
with,
care. But since I'm moving at a super slow
grab
speed
corner
across
as
this
well.
large
Kind of
distance,
playing
sometimes I'm like, I don't know about that.
out of it, or he's just trying to dash through shine or
Breath of the
upside
Wild was
play out.
amazing,
And grab
but I
it,
didn't get the
in
same vibe from
beforehand,
the
does a great job. Tries again to catch him
POTK.
but he's doing jump now.
I don't remember what that's called. Tears of the Kingdom. I thought Breath of the Wild was better.
Powering Amsa
It's
up.
not like it's not objectively better.
Gotta
in
be
the sense
careful
that
challenging Yoshi in the air
Breath of
with
the
all that
Wild
armor he can
was
have.
like-
that was a big
I
problem
think
for Cody
what
on
made
that
Breath of the Wild
stock.
so
Great
cool
hit
is
by
it was the
Amsa, taking
first.
advantage.
Like it was the first time like I played a game like that to that degree, and so it was so new and so cool. But then even though TOTK
That's armor, yeah.
Zelda has more content,
That's like when someone CCs
it just
you
felt
to start
like
their combo, and
okay,
it's like, oh, that's cool.
it's the same thing though.
You know?
Yum.
So I already did this, you know. I already did this,
Down air.
so I didn't get the same vibe of like, oh, that's so cool because I already did it.
Wait.
So
Oh, dude.
to me, Breath of the Wild was better
Oh,
because
Go there, go there, yes.
it was better to me
All right.
because it was the first
Well
time
played, Amsa.
and it was hype for its time.
I mean, getting that trade is so integral. The fact that he's able to wiggle out and then do the jump turnaround ledge, so imperative, so impressive.
But we're
And
going
the crowd
stadium.
loved it, I think.
I think.
Yeah, I think they were into it.
By the way, I'm doing Smash coaching all night.
FD.
Whoa,
Wait,
whoa, whoa, whoa.
I'm still going for the cheese.
Yeah.
I mean, I'll take
That's just
any
moving fast.
win I could get over Cody Schwab.
I feel like we can see Amsa starting to speed up, doing these lower double jump cancels a lot more of the time. And that's getting him big mileage.
Cody trying to join him on
So many
platform too.
grabs. Fair tech chase.
Yeah. That's tough on second place.
Yeah.
All
This
right.
stage is much, much larger than the last one. We're going to have room to back up. We're going to have room to laser.
Damn.
I think that back air is -1, by the way.
Man, Mono got you wound up.
Yeah. I'm like, why can't I shield grab any of these? Oh.
Amsa's been making great use of that up smash. It goes through so much of the platform, even the middle part, I think, where he was standing as well. Well played to him.
It covers a ton.
Oh,
All right.
no jump here. This is huge.
Yeah, good SDI, makes his way out, is able to get to ground.
Egg.
Oh, and catches him with a second one.
Oh, misses the shine or
Stuck in shield.
up smash right there.
Okay.
Might have been trying to get Waveland through, and
Wow.
A little bit of faking from Cody right there. Amsa kind of shields, goes for the spot dodge, then Cody commits. Good patience on his part.
yeah, I feel like so much of the mix.
Cody's
is
always been
trying
amazing
to
at that
get
matchup.
offset the unfavorable part of the mix, where it's like you might be CCing, you might be trying to go for this parry, but you are going to sometimes.
he just
have to
armor
put that
shit.
shield up.
And you can really see Cody was going all in, just go, 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 and then he took a second to back off. You can see Cody playing the tempo really well and changing that up really well here.
Yeah, pretty solid stock lead at this point. Amsa has
Wow.
to catch
My
Cody
God.
Schwab, and it looks like he's running away with it.
A great strength of Fox is being able to use your mobility to be in so many places at once. Amsa thought Cody was one place. Cody moved out of the way, got the punish, got the kill.
Yeah, he's putting a lot of these super safe aerials. Rare
Oh, he
power
power
shield
shield. Yeah.
from Yoshi.
Huh.
Oh, he's so
Yeah,
good at this.
Dude doesn't get the launch hitbox. Almost got to confirm off that.
Yeah. Cody doing a lot of aerial shield,
Of the
aerial
remaining
shield,
players,
expecting, like, the scrapping
I guess
aerial
I'm the
from
closest
Amsa.
friend with Cody,
I'm so glad the crowd's loud enough to where we don't have to hear Yoshi pummel noises.
but
Oh, wow.
I'm fine with whatever.
They're so crunchy. All right.
Oh my Just chump checking the ledge dash. Why not? Oh.
Okay, sure.
He did a triple down
no,
tilt.
That makes sense, actually. It pokes under. Yeah. It seems like a good option.
It's pretty solid.
Anyway, Cody Schwab.
Yeah, and that ending right there, taking advantage of Amsa, maybe wanting to get another quick combo, keep the momentum going that he was kind of riding a little bit there with the down tilt. Hadn't been using that. Again, I think the whole set, kind of like what we talked about before, bringing out something that you hadn't been doing there at the very end just to make sure you seal it up. Well done. And the crowd chants Amsa. He shakes his head, but I mean, you know, regardless of all that, wonderful performance. People love this dude.
People love him, and you know, he stays strapped with the Red Bull.
He's doing it all with Yoshi, man.
Yeah, it's crazy that he's coming this far. I mean, top 4, another great placement in his belt. I mean, these players have deep pockets when you talk about keeping something in, like, your mix-up tree, right? Like, they all have such, like, rich histories with the game where they know they have something on back burner at any given point. And pulling that out can be the make or break.
Yeah. And, you know, again, I hope Amsa, you know, understands that, like, everyone still wants to see him back. He's doing wonderful, and he's doing it with Yoshi in a big way. And, I mean, he's still changing the game. So, shout-outs to him, and I'm sure we'll see him again soon.
Without a doubt. Yeah, Cody's going to be staying
Yeah,
up
keeping
there
D's on
for a little
comms.
bit. Looks like he's taking a quick break to get something handled. You're going to see Kyle Crudo coming down, who has not played him at all yet. And I'm interested to see, not at all on all time, but, like, over the course of this tournament.
Oh, okay, yeah. No,
sorry.
because I was going to say Cody Schwab beats the brakes off of Kyle Crudo. So at Big House, Kyle Crudo gets upset by the 12-year-old Ice Climbers player, Salton.
That was a Genesis.
Oh, Genesis.
See, I get to correct you now.
Yeah.
So we're chilling.
And then
I'll get you one day.
I believe it. I believe it.
You've been too right.
I believe it. Hey, keep me honest.
Crudo proceeds to go on a loser's bracket tear, beating so many players. I think gets all the way to 9th.
I think it was like something like, what, like 10 sets or something?
Something ridiculous like that.
It was stupid.
And then he tells, I forget who was running the tournament. Maybe it was just Ohan. He was like, give me anybody but Cody Schwab. Turns out...
Can't dodge Cody Schwab.
Yeah, Cody Schwab also going on a crazy losers run at that time.
At the end of the
I don't think
bracket,
PP is going to enter, bro, because he's been saying it since, like, 2016.
If you don't want to play Cody Schwab, do not go to losers. He seems to like that spot.
He loves hanging out there. I don't know what it is. Something about riding on a knife's edge just excites him, I think.
Yeah, he loves fighting that.
All right, Kyle Crudo steps up. That
So
trophy
this
is shining.
We got a Fox Sheik situation here. What are we thinking? I know you played many games of Sheik in your day, Junebug. How are you feeling about this in modern day?
This matchup sucks. I think if you can hit your tech chase like a god, then it can seem doable for Sheik.
Yes.
But more often than not, the Foxes are hitting the ambiguous DI, and you are not hitting your tech chase. So that means when you're late on your tech chase, you just die for getting shine.
And of course, this does get easier as the percent goes up, kind of for both sides.
Yeah.
But Sheik really needs that.
She needs that first, like, 24, 25%.
Also, a big thing in this matchup specifically is the first game. If you
the
lose
counter pick advantage.
Losing the first game is Fox, I mean, doesn't really matter. Like, Fox can make the comeback.
Yeah.
If Sheik loses the first game, that is probably the set because you have to win on both Stadium and FD.
Yeah.
So winning the Battlefield game is super, super important.
And the reason for that is because Sheik just struggles to keep up with Matchbox's mobility without platforms.
Yeah, Junebug was really good at the other games too. Junebug's one of the few players like myself who also played the other games successfully.
Put the needles out and convert into punishes. So that's
There's not many of us that did that.
And that's why Sheiks often prefer Battlefield with, you know, good, decent lower section, longer upper platforms to move around, to reversal, and to position those forward air needles, back air somewhere useful.
You get to control so much space off of it.
Yeah.
I've always said that Melee is one of the margins, and Fox has wide margins compared to the rest of the cast.
Yeah.
Like you said, Jun, you have to be perfect on tech chase. You get reversal one time on Shine, and all of a sudden, 40, 80,
yeah. But the Fox player perspective is like, man, Sheik just grabs me and I die sometimes.
Yeah.
So
Which, you know, is fair.
It's fair.
It's fair. Everyone's got their perspective.
All
Crazy ASCI down on that up tilt into the spot dodge.
Oh, Cody missing his punish a couple times there, a few times there.
Yeah. So
Giving Crudo a lot of chances right there.
So aggressive on the platforms, too. All right, huge grab.
Oh. That's what tech chase we were talking about.
That's what I'm saying. That shit is not.
The percent wasn't high enough. Did the reversal? That's what we were just talking about.
The tech chase is so fake unless you're like J-Mook's talent
Okay. This
or
could be
Wizzy's
an edge
talent.
guard. Nice.
Okay, no jump.
Oh no,
he's too
Kudo,
low.
Kudo,
Oh, my
Kudo.
goodness.
Kudo's nervous.
The nerves getting to him.
Yeah, the nerves,
Kudo's
that's
been
the
on
nerves.
Spot once before,
Oh, man.
but man,
If he's going to make this comeback, he's going to need to hit some big tech chases or early edge guard. He's going to need it now. He needs to stop taking this
That's
damage.
definitely
Gets
nerves.
out.
Yeah, even just soaks 5% off the Phantom hit there.
baiting out the dash attack, shades of Zayn versus Kudo, actually.
Okay. This is tough, man. I mean, I think Cody talked about this a little bit after he won Nouns Bowl, where he said sometimes, like, he's like, I beat Josh because there was an experience gap. Not in terms of gameplay, not in terms of anything else, but in being in this high-pressure situation, being in, like, losers finals, grands, right? Cody and Zayn just have been here so many damn times.
I think the experience is kicking in, and also the Cody Schwab versus Sheik matchup.
Yeah. That's a hard personal matchup.
Yeah.
Kudo's playing bad this game.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. Had some more tech clubs from Cody.
But you get ledge.
Oh, big
wait,
needle.
hold on.
Take
Hey,
it,
easy
take
kill.
it,
Nice.
Oh, no,
my
twice?
God.
The left
This
edge.
is he's so nervous, dude.
Twice is tough.
Kudo missing the angle twice.
Twice is tough.
Yeah.
He's so
I
nervous.
mean, I think he was just too low both times.
Yeah. No, the first one was too low.
The first
second
one was
I
too low.
think
Second one
he
he
could've-
missed the end.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're going
I hate to see gameplay like
Surely it
this.
won't happen
It's
again.
so when you know they're
Don't
way
put
better
that
than they
on him.
play. It's like
Don't put that on him, PPMD.
Okay, tech chase. I hear somebody saying cheese him. Oh, what a read
That was
for the
beautiful.
ledge.
Oh,
This is death. This should
fair?
be death.
Yeah, we got there. Roll it
That's
out.
to be easy
Cleans
mode.
that up. The difference out the grab,
Yes.
extraordinary. You see it right there.
If there is one way Kudo can beat Cody Schwab, it is killing him every time he is off the stage.
All right. The Kyle Crudo
Oh,
chance kicking
my-
in, but second hit up air there. is gonna take
Delaying
it.
the up air as
Yeah,
well to
so
play off the SDI.
smart. Oh my God.
Man's got mixes in every situation.
Cody Schwab's short hop up airs, similar to Zayn's approaching short hop nairs, just blows up the Sheik short hop. So you don't want to be short hopping too much.
Up tilt scoop.
Oh God.
Good stuff getting to ground
Wow.
here. How does he
Nice.
capitalize?
Yeah, gets the read on the wake up shine by Cody too. The,
Oh, right around the needles.
Oh my goodness, he's moving it back into center here, but
Well,
gets his
catches the
flips.
jump.
Yeah.
That could have been problems.
Cody going wedge. Wow, so quick.
Just double jump to top flat here. Yeah.
Big
Okay.
jab.
Calls out the wave dash back, but not getting much off of it.
Okay. Can't scoop there.
You can see Cody running in when Crudo's on that platform, getting under and doing the back air. No big reward yet,
Yeah.
but no punish as he does take that stock.
I mean, so much of it is like Sheik is basically giving you carte blanche to take the time and move forward when she's jumping to flat if she's not playing the mix there. But like Crudo has been doing a ton of beautiful slide up, a lot of like waveland off and like shield drop mix from there to kind of delay the positioning where he's taking up that. So you can have run off, you can have waveland off. People are going crazy for Kyle Crudo.
Crowd excited for Crudo.
This is the second time Cody's control made him double jump in the air randomly.
Down.
Nice.
Up tilt? No.
Tries to do a hard coverage on second place, but you get full stack needles. This should be the kill.
Finally he doesn't kill himself.
And the recovery. The crowd waiting to pop up because they know Crudo's
They weren't sure if he was going to make it back.
Yeah.
Okay. He gets one here, but
Oh, wait.
yeah,
Oh, my goodness.
Cody's
gonna-
flubbing. That's the third.
Big
Cody's
front
doing a
leg
lot
in
of
the corner.
flubs this match.
Okay.
Hey, game's still
Or
hard.
Cody should have let
Yeah,
full hop forward air
These
there.
are the
Nair
best
would
players
miss.
in the world, and they're still flubbing.
And he held that air dodge. That was the back pocket recovery. All
Hard
right.
recovery, yeah.
Cleans that up, much like when Sheik back airs Fox off the stage.
Oh, yeah.
Nice shielding the Cody overshoot up air.
Oh.
No, misses the grab. You saw the Z shield come out.
I think he might have misinput the wave dash forward.
I don't know when
Would've
tip off's
dashed
ending,
out
dude,
one.
but this is like
no
top.
jump.
This is
Was like
losers
Joel's
finals.
the input, you're right.
Yeah.
It's like there's 4
But we
people
use
left, or
LNA
3.
folks.
I think it's 3 or 4.
Bypass the macro entirely.
Oh, that could have been kill
Up throw
right
up air.
there.
No. He's going for positioning.
Oh,
Reversal.
this is up air.
Yeah, misses his SDI. Cody's so good at changing his timings and drift on up air.
Yeah.
He did like a slight drift back up air, starting it a little bit early that time.
Do you guys feel pain when your character experiences pain?
Well, I don't see Captain Falcon in many top 8.
Okay. Yeah, that's true.
It's been kind of sad lately. I don't know, man. I miss it.
I see she drop a tech chase, and I get so
Yeah.
sad.
Salt, come back, make it happen, please. She's here at the tournament, I know, but I just need her to be putting up those numbers again.
Oh my God, almost mixed him.
Yeah.
Okay. This is.
Okay.
Okay, redo. Oh, had the idea just a little early.
Yeah, no jump here. Goes high, second hit only, will live.
And Crudo has been going for these edge guards, but Cody Schwab is, you know, as he says it himself, he's got the best recoveries in the game. He's no slouch to edge guard.
No.
I think I understand just going for so many back throws because he's dropping the tech chases, and Cody's had such good DI on them too.
Yeah. Okay, weak hit bear.
Oh.
Phantom on the side B there.
Oh, okay.
Power shields the lasers. No extra damage for you, Mr. Schwab.
Yeah, you gotta work, Schwab. Ooh. Oh, yeah, that up tilt is so good at catching Sheik shield drop.
Okay. Managing to slide off here. Oh,
Wow. And Crudo had been hitting so many nairs out of shield. Unsurprising he'd go for it right there. Cody just baits that out. And it could have been another option too, maybe chase to the platform. Really well played to him.
yeah, because if you get high aerial, you get the nair out, you're fine. But Cody just waiting a little tick, taking his time getting the up smash out.
Oh.
He's just playing the mix so well.
Somebody yelled, Cody, stop.
Crowd really wants him to stop it right now.
People
I don't think
normally
he's going to.
People normally save that for the chain grabs or the tech chases.
Cody's just like swooping all over Crudo.
Oh,
They're like, oh.
okay.
Cody, stop being so good. Okay.
I will say this is a good crowd energy we've got.
Oh,
here.
yeah.
Oh,
I'm liking the vibes.
that should be the stock. Yeah.
This match is so
High double
difficult.
jump,
This
that'll
is
do it.
Sheik's best
I mean,
stage.
potential last stock here. For
If this is the only
Crudo.
stage, this match would be kind of
Yeah,
even.
Cody's in grand.
But FD and Pokemon
Just
exist,
like the
which
days
makes it a
before,
really
by
tough
that I mean,
matchup.
Like 2023.
Oh my God.
Great job getting down from Crudo.
Okay.
Messed the tech running
Big
in. Cody
flub.
shakes his head, he knows.
Yeah.
Cody's made one flub.
Oh, he was too early.
He had it, but he didn't. Oh.
Wait.
When you're right, but you're not quite right.
Wait.
Ooh, okay. All right, yeah, manages to wait out, just changing up where he's coming from off the platform. Crudo chance, but yeah, when you see that full hop, you take that space. Oh,
Wow.
Laser land from Legend to up smash. That's going to be that.
And that started from Cody acting like he was
I think
gonna go
Battlefield's
deep.
the best
Just
stage, yeah.
More mix-ups. He's got, like you said, a mix-up for every situation.
It would be
Going- acting like
Dreamland
he's going
if the
dead,
Fox
double
doesn't
jump,
camp
laser
hard. If the
land,
Fox
up smash.
approaches, then Dreamland's the
Crudo
best.
had barely even appeared. The idea of
If the
him
Fox
being
is
there
going to
was not
camp
up
you,
smash.
then
What a
Battlefield's the
monster
best.
run from Kyle Crudo.
So against
Beating
an aggressive
Smokey,
Fox, you could go
beating
Dreamland.
Mango, beating Amsa.
But against
That
the
is
standard
a
Fox,
top 10
that does,
player
just
type run.
regular
I think
Fox is
he's in
Battlefield.
the conversation
Yeah.
now. I think
Campy
for sure.
Fox, Battlefield.
Like, he is, without a doubt.
Yoshi's story is probably second best for Campy
Man,
Fox.
after-
Or Fountain.
And I don't mean this in a mean way, but
The
after
main-
Sheik's results this year, he might be the best Sheik now.
Wow.
The main issue is
Like,
that
it is,
Crudo did
without a doubt,
also
one of
beat
the best.
FD and
Yeah, they did
Pokemon
a-
are so
and
bad
Full
for
House,
Sheik
so-
against Fox.
That's the thing, man. He might be
Fox
in
kills
the
so early off the
conversation.
top, and he has so much
Crudo
room to
did
run away.
place lower than Jake
That's
at
true.
Full House.
That's true.
So even if
Plays
Crudo
lower
like
than
won a
Crudo
game,
at,
you have to deal with
2016
Pokemon twice or FD
start.
twice or FD Pokemon
yeah.
in some
You know,
order, and that's really bad
Melee
for
stats
Sheik.
court, I'm sure they're jabbering on about
No,
it.
I
love
also
it.
J-Mook has
like
such
how
a fast
different they
reaction.
play.
J-Mook and
as a
Wizrobe
Sheik
are people
enjoyer,
who have such a
you know, I
fast
love me
reaction
some
time.
J-Mook.
You can't really copy that.
Kyle Crudo's a neutral enjoyer.
There's a
I
reason
watched
that
the brain
only
on this man,
J-Mook
I'm like,
for
no,
Sheik
right,
and
that
only
would-
Wizrobe
yeah,
for
yeah.
They'll make you take
Falcon
time.
does this
I
consistently.
really like how he plays.
You have to be like a genetic freak
J-Mook's
of nature to do that.
for punish and,
That's not
you know,
realistic to copy.
sort
I've
of
tried,
edge guard
and I
are
failed.
really what
Other people
set him
try,
ahead
and
in
they
this
fail.
meta. But I think once like they fuse more, like
I'm going to be doing only Smash coaching the entire night. I have like 6 people lined up for coaching all night. So I'm doing an all-nighter for coaching. If you want
But
Smash
we've got
coaching,
Grands,
I'm
Cody
doing an
has
all-night stream in both
gone
Melee and
somewhere.
Ultimate for
Like,
Smash coaching.
this guy loves
I'm
this stage.
designating tonight
This
to
guy
get
loves
rid of a
going
lot
somewhere
of what I
between
owe.
sets.
where's he
And then I'm
going?
going to go hard on
And
like
then
Delta. Yeah, I'm going to go hard on Deltarune, playthrough, and then Mario
That's all
Kart
that's ever
again.
been between these two, I feel.
Yeah.
This has
makes a
been
good
the
melee.
in some
the new
order.
age
But tonight is
rivalry.
Smash coaching night.
Number
Tonight
1
is
and
Smash
2
coaching
for the
night.
past few years.
They've literally.
I don't know what
flip-flopped. I
order
think
that
it'd
I'm
be
doing it,
impressive
but I
if
messaged like
forevermore
10
they
people
just
that I'm
had
doing that.
trade hands.
And I guess I'm
No
going to
one-
do
no
it with
one
some of
gets
them.
consecutive years.
So I'm just
No
letting you
one
know that
gets
in
They
advance.
would both be so angry and
They
end up
would
playing
be.
Melee forever.
They would be. Oh,
By the way,
man.
chat, don't forget, if you
Okay.
want to help me
Oh,
out,
no.
I'm giving
Cody
free
Shaw.
coaching to anyone who does
Cody
this.
Schwab?
Free coaching to
I think
anyone who
the sign
does
may be
Wait,
cursed.
the stuff
Stockholm
here.
Syndrome wants Cody Schwab to win, I guess.
Man.
Wow. Wow.
Oh, let's give it up for Samox, folks. He's been doing stuff this whole time.
I hear Stu chant. Is that
Everybody's so sweet here, man.
Yeah.
I have missed Southern hospitality moving to the PNW, I will say. The Seattle freeze is a little bit real. It's a little bit real.
Yeah, no, I understand. Now, adaptations in this matchup. I don't know if you guys saw the winner's set, but
Thank you
I
for the
feel like
subs.
when these guys play, they beat the brakes off each other. They played a
Uh,
lot this year.
Zane
They
won
played
the
it
set.
down
Zane,
cool,
Cody are
notably,
like clearly the best
I
two
think
players.
Cody ending Zane's top 8 streak.
Yeah, that was.
But Cody has had a better first 6 months.
And it was a game 5 set, and then Cody just.
Yeah,
hit
laser
breaks
land, I
off.
think it has less landing lag, but I think it makes you land faster too.
Yeah!
Let's go.
It changes the way like your
That's what I like to
ECB is
hear,
in the air.
baby.
It changes the way you are in the air
Haven't heard that in a
slightly.
minute.
We've never been so back.
High 82.
What do they got
School,
for
I don't know.
All right.
Study skills.
What do they got for
You know
you?
why I play you know what I do during study skills?
Donkey Kong,
I love you,
DK,
bro.
yeah.
That's the thing.
You want to know what I did during
Daddy
study
dog
skills?
me.
All right.
I will say, Bobby might have one of the
All
best
right.
Smash bars ever.
Is Doty gonna hype the crowd up? Should we get the crowd hype for grants? You guys ready for grants?
This is what I did during school.
There we go.
Yeah. All right.
There we go.
They're gonna hype. They're gonna hype.
Thanks.
Come on.
Thank
Come
you
on,
for-
guys.
This is what I did during school.
All right. But I mean, these guys have played so many times.
This
And
game,
also,
this is what I did during
But it
school.
never gets old.
Yeah, I just played this
I think
game.
For a lot of people, like the casual melee enjoyer that doesn't want to like look at all the.
I went to study skills so I could play
watching
it so I could play Fire Emblem longer,
A lot
and then
of it
do
is, like,
Smash
this is the
stats.
comfort show.
And then this is what else I'll do.
Right.
Yes.
You don't always watch it with all of your intensity, but it's right there in the
I used to
corner.
do this too.
You know, it's on your second monitor. You know what's going to happen. But y'all better
See this
turn the
stuff?
hell in right
With
now.
Smash.
I love watching it.
I love
it is
all this nerdy
evil
frame
and
data?
Awesome melee. They both
I would write down
take
strategies
the
for Smash.
Cringiest openings against each other.
Yeah.
You have to.
I'll write down strats
You
for
have
Smash.
to. That Zane
on my
will kill
website.
Cody at 2.
Yeah.
Cody will kill Zane at
I
0.
literally
Like,
just did gaming or something related to
how
gaming
Melee was designed
during when I had free
to be
time.
played. Just the most evil.
That's all I cared about.
Maximally evil melee.
And I mean, you know, these two are so
Is that
good
June Bug?
What's that?
Jake Bug?
I think it's a Nate Bug chance.
Nate Bug.
Sorry, Nate Bug 01 is a fan favorite.
Oh, okay, Nate Bug.
That is
okay.
a Georgia Puff player and
Oh.
other game Kirby player.
Oh, fun.
Yeah, they
I
made
thought they were saying June Bug.
They made my life hell one time.
Oh.
Unlucky.
Dude, Crouch is such a strong tool. All right, let's get into it, folks. Grand Finals, Handwarmers are done. The trophy is on the line.
Oh my God, it's just spinning too.
It's spinning. It's been spinning the whole weekend. FOD start, as is tradition these days. Oh, yeah. Does that grab confirm off the drill?
Ooh.
Knockdown.
Oh my God.
I mean, you're not going to be able to react if he's sitting waiting and crouch. You can just use the shine. Oh.
Oh, the quad platform messing him up. Zane trying to get the up tilt shield drop.
There you go.
Yeah, I mean, these guys can keep each other in the vortex once the hit happens. Now as it's Marth's turn, he's got to hit these tech chases.
Yeah, you got a top platform. Try to get on out as much as you can.
I wanna watch
Order to
this.
Call it.
Yep. Zane getting that KO or this whole combo off of invincibility as well.
And that's going to happen more on these smaller stages. Other person's not going to be able to run away so far.
Oh, tech chase off the forward throw? Dude.
Oh my God.
Misses the wave dash. Zane's back.
That lands on platform, gets snared out for it.
So we're seeing a little bit of Marthritis, as they say. Fox at 142. Marth's not going to combo into kill anymore.
Yeah, stretch those hands, big dog.
Great nair out of the corner from Zane.
Oh,
Oh,
my
he
God.
fudged up.
That FOD platform being great for Cody as well.
nice.
And Cody is so good at sniffing that out, baiting like he's going to take the edge, forcing Zane to up B early and just getting the punish. That's just a tough mix-up for Marth. You have to guess.
Yeah,
And Cody's so good at making the guess go his way.
The multi-level mix-up off of that, Marth Killer.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's kind of disgusting how developed that's gotten over the years.
Now Cody getting the
Baits the
opening.
jump with his jump.
Yeah.
Yeah, the opening off of invincibility is so big for both of these guys.
Yes.
Overshoot shine is beautiful. Catching that dash back in the corner.
Just holding center stage.
Oh my God.
Zane dashing to the other side though.
All right, recognizes that he does have some resources.
Zane's
Wow,
getting fucked
they
up this
are-
game.
They are holding stage.
Damn.
Cody jumping to the side platform twice. Zane doesn't bite for it. I'm trying to understand what the crowd's chanting. I'm
I think
getting
they're saying
confused.
Schwab it up.
Okay. He's schwabbing.
He's schwabbing.
He's swabbing.
He's Cody, too.
Oh, you get up tilt, but great DI.
Yeah. I feel like his defense in this matchup has been
Yeah.
crazy advanced.
both these players have defense for years.
Okay, yeah. Good call.
Oh my gosh, what a down air.
Yeah, he's so good.
Down air.
That's
Restock.
beautiful.
Crazy awareness, man.
Because again, that's not something you can tech. That's going to push you down. Going to give you time to set up with your quick Fox movement to grab the edge. Going to be another mix-up Marth has to play.
FD time, though.
FD time. Zane's going to get those huge combos. Wow, dashes through. Doesn't get jabbed.
All right. Yeah, re-grab. I mean, we all know the percents at this point, folks. It's going to keep going for a bit. Boom. Good DI. Down and away. I feel like down and away is good because you get to pick whether you go parallel
tried to
or in
swag.
with it.
Oh, waits for the spot dodge. What a gentleman.
Okay.
Okay, Zane getting the slip off to ledge.
Zane does
Cody's
let's
got
that
the
straight
Cody
down
swap
to
percent.
jump a lot.
Yeah, gets that
So
tag.
difficult for him. Okay.
Oh, I love
nice.
that nair, too. All right.
Very nice.
I mean, where do you feel like Marth has to win this mix-up when you have a Fox approaching you? Are you often like avoiding dash back a lot of the time, or just trying to play that mix
Yeah,
a little
nice
bit?
fair from Zane, but this could be up there.
Nice fair
When
from
you're-
Zane. Obviously, you're going to drift away
When
fair.
you're
What else are you
Marth
going to
and
fucking
you're
do?
trying to keep this Fox off of you, you have to be so conscious not to always dash back.
Yeah.
So what you're seeing Zane doing a lot, you're actually seeing him doing a lot of aerials in place. So you're going to see double aerial like that, forward air nair. That's going to make sure, because what Cody's doing is sitting right outside of that range. He's going to come in sometimes. So Zane has to be very conscious of playing that mix-up. Can't overdo it.
Oh, misses that.
Get
Then another
the-
mix-up there. Double jump versus land. Cody bites, but Marth jumps too floaty.
All right. Yeah, catches him on
Oh,
the
he could have got a
jump
combo. He
there.
wasn't ready for it.
Movement. That looks like he caught his jump squat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's hard, too. That's only a 3-frame jump squat, folks.
Oh, but Cody gets another opportunity here.
Oh,
That's easy.
beautiful spike.
Okay, yeah.
Okay.
Good afternoon.
Oh,
That float there.
Cody giving Zane a blessing right here. And
throw.
gets the grab CC, or the jump CC.
Okay.
Oh,
No jump.
Yeah. Yeah,
Wow.
that's a tough one to deal with, but yeah, delay fair on that, catch the full drift out. A little early, but has he touched down? He has.
Oh, nice. Oh,
Wow, great cross-up.
Nice. I mean, I could see a down B or two here. You know? Oh, unless.
Whoa, whoa,
Whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa. Hey, whoa, whoa, hey, whoa.
That's that illegal moves.
All right, go
Get up
high.
tilt here.
Yeah, it's hard to play that drift mix-up when you have to either commit to ledge or not. And it's like you can't really weave around at that distance either.
Oh, what a landing from Zane.
Yeah. Wow.
What? Shoutouts to Ken.
Yeah.
Shoutouts to old school Zane with that pivot grab.
Yeah. Okay. Nice.
Oh my
He's
God.
Back.
What a
Slowing
fair.
it down. Oh. Needed a fair there.
See, it's just grab one hit. Cody's just SDIing so far away. No big punish. Zane's going to have to do a DI mix-up off that, or just, play a mix-up off it or grab it in a different spot. Because
Okay.
Cody is just getting so many extra chances right
Dude,
here.
I've seen Cody win these, though.
Yep.
I've seen
1-4
him force-
throw off stage.
I've seen him force game threes on FD so much. Okay. Up tilt.
Okay, you get another mix here. Oh, no.
Perfect up B timing.
18%.
Oh, my God.
Knows that Zane wants to just swing here. Catch
Wow, what a
anything.
trade.
Oh. No way.
They're both getting stuck in movement right now, too.
Okay.
The nairs are coming out.
Oh,
what a
that's
tackle.
a little too far.
Wow. Oh,
That's not a trade you want as Marth.
That wave dash down check.
Oh,
catches
the jump.
No way. He gets that. He gets that.
Cody did such
got
a
stuck.
fantastic job of taking
He got
advantage
stuck
of the
in
fact that
movement.
Marth is floating
Marth-
when he is going to be burning that
It's
double
so
jump,
hard to
gonna
kill
be
his
in the
Marth
air,
if you don't
having
get the
to
gimp.
to coming down,
If you don't
gives him
combo
time
them
to
or
react,
escort
gives
him into
time
a
to
kill,
burst
it takes
in.
forever.
You know he's looking for that.
Cody played that last stock so perfectly, and Zane was scared. Cody smelt the fear.
Yeah, I mean, that last exchange was just brutal.
Yeah,
Oh,
reading
knocked
the double
down.
jump there, amazing. Oh my God! And this is the Cody swap punish game. Oh,
He should've
what's
just
getting
side
away from
beat.
the ledge.
Okay.
Oh, big reversal opportunity. That's
step back. That's that coming to center, my friend. I'm over here.
That's
Nice.
what you thought. Thought I was
Nice.
gonna
All
be
right,
there.
we clean it up this time after the DI out.
Yeah.
Big exhale from Zane. Yep. Trying to just hang tight by ledge, but As good as it is to get reversals,
Oh, almost.
barely gets the wiggle out jump out.
Trying to get that really GC dash attack. Perfect percent. I mean, you get knocked down and everything if you hit that. Oh, immediately.
Right,
Invincibility.
flat.
I'm telling you guys, evil.
Okay, doesn't get tipper.
Oh, such a good mix.
Cody finally didn't do the DI out. Thought Zane was going to change it up. He didn't.
Up tilt.
Right in the shadow
Okay.
there, works out.
Great trade. Potentially
HR,
still
easy.
makes it. Okay.
No.
Not even Fox makes that one.
No. Gotta imagine. Oh, catches the
Ooh.
roll. Yeah,
Okay.
go for percent there. Makes this a little bit easier. Yep, 37 into it. Okay.
Doesn't go out.
He's doing such a good job of getting these pivot up airs to mix the DI up, too. So it's going with either the starting hit
Oh
or
my God,
the
third.
back hit, and just making it really difficult for Cody to actually get out of that. But he did manage to escape after a bit. Oh.
And you can see Cody did 2 different plays right there. Did a full hop in from a
He's
similar
jerking
Jerking on him! He's jerking on him!
What were those 2 plays? What were those 2 plays?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Huh?
Grand finals.
Grand
yeah,
had to let him know.
I don't know. You can't avoid the up airs.
He says,
You
"I
just have
wanna
to.
3-0
You just have to
I wanna
DI
3-0
up
you
and
real
survive.
All right. Oh.
A double down air?
Oh,
no way.
Missed the reverse.
Zane, I know Zane's exact brain thought right now. He's like, okay, Cody tried to swag on me. I have to swag back.
Yeah. Okay.
Run off fair. Marth classic. Cleans up stocks for years.
May just pay such big dividends, even on good DI. Oh, knockdown. Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, catches the panic off ledge. Just keeps
big.
A lot of
pushing it.
damage. You're not going to be able to hold down
reversal
much.
fair.
He tried to jump into it. He tried to jump in and Zane caught him with a wiggle out forward. Oh, goes high. No, straight forward. You're kidding.
Okay,
He gets one. Oh,
nice reactive fair.
dude, his recoveries are so good. Yeah.
And that's how he cleaned up the first stock. Going out there finally. Couldn't let Cody play his game off the stage anymore. You have to
This
take
could have
that risk
easily been
sometimes.
2-1,
Play
but
the
instead
Zane.
it's
I mean,
1-2.
as soon as you're below parallel, you just got to get out there. Right? They have to fire Fox if they're not able to hit that side B. If Cody wins,
Battlefield.
we riot. Oh,
Wow.
folks. Where are the Schwab fans? Oh,
Oh my God, missing that confirmed. Oh, they're
nice.
both weaving in and out of each other's back ranges. Oh my God.
Whoop.
That was frightening, and he still
That's
gets
what
it.
happens when you go so low to avoid getting hit.
Yeah.
We saw that happen earlier. Zane tries to do the mix-up. Cody's ready.
Whoa, they're dashing. Nice by Zane. I mean, that's really hard to punish that up tilt onto the platform right there.
Oh, I love that weight on the double jump. Just seeing if he can gauge what option out of shield Cody wants. Yep.
Up tilt.
That was perfect. That was the only way to kill there.
The rising fair ended up being so good for the combo there for Zane. Tries to get the CC.
So again, when Fox gets close to Marth like
Oh
that,
my-
he's got faster moves, and he can convert into all kinds of stuff.
It looked like Cody messed up, and he still got the up smash there.
Yeah,
That's like the
turns
most
fun rain.
horizontal up smash I've ever seen.
Yeah, wild. Oh my God.
Right.
Okay, big fair from Zane. Zane's still cornered. Wow, these fairs are great.
Dash attack. Misses
Oh,
his
missed the
tech
JC.
chase.
Nobody loses on purpose.
Wow. Get on
Nice.
ledge, drop, shine.
That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard.
Okay, and then you just sometimes you just come down to the 11 yards and up tilt, you know?
Oh, I think he wanted a forward smash right there. Didn't get the forward air canceled in time.
Wow. Oh, so much damage. Tried to get the wave dash to leg there.
Yeah. This could be the reset stock. We'll
Yeah.
see, but
Xbox throwing
Punish does allow
in slippy
it to
sets is
time.
different than throwing in an
Overcome
real life
this kind
grand
of
finals
adversity.
Yeah.
tournament.
I have seen Zane win these two. Yeah. Oh, okay.
Could have been a double jump shine from Cody. Very fortunate it worked out.
Yeah. Oh, man. Snap the ledge, down smash. That'll do it.
Plays off of the low recovery once again.
We're going
These
into
guys are
true
just
finals.
evenly matched, that's all.
It couldn't have gone in the first set. These guys are too close together.
If both players
Neck and
play
neck,
perfectly,
pushing
Fox has
each
the
other to
advantage
be
here.
better in this game.
Yep.
Fox has the
And
advantage if you
also
both play
two of
perfect.
The only people that I've heard describe like how methodical their day-to-day is for preparing for tournaments. It is 8 hours a day.
Yeah.
Of
This is their
melee.
job,
This is
man.
their job.
mean,
they practice matchups, they watch VODs,
They practice
everything.
for each other specifically, too. Talking with both of them, they both do matchup-specific prep for each other. Everyone else, it seems like, at most fields, you know, they just do matchup prep. But for Cody and Zane, these two know that they have to do.
Oh! Big start to set 2.
Oh, man.
And set 2 starts off with a bang here.
You talk about
Fox, Marth's 55-45.
Evil melee.
Oh, yeah.
Up tilt forward smash is definitely.
Oh,
It's very
my
even,
God.
though.
Zane is trying to end him.
It really comes
Needs
down
be
to
a
if
little
Fox plays
farther forward
perfect.
to catch that pullback.
If Fox plays perfect, Fox wins. But if there's any mistakes, then Marth
Tried
wins.
to wake up grab.
It's a lot like Fox Puff,
Oh
except
my God.
That's crazy.
5%
I
better.
can't believe he got the
It's like Fox Puff, except 5% better.
Slide to ledge from that, but he's not able to finish his food just yet. Yeah,
Wait,
that's it. Wow.
these guys are playing insane.
They're
right
playing
now.
electric.
Oh, bad spot dodge.
A little bit.
Cody.
It's mostly skill-based. I'm just talking about what the game is at optimal level.
Yeah, spot dodge and platform.
Which I don't think you guys really should worry about too much. It's mostly who's playing better.
A great fair from Zane off the plat. Manages to catch the jump too. Oh, down air.
Nice tipper. That's going to let the pop-up happen. If Cody DI'd out, wouldn't happen. Good mix-up.
Yeah, just getting that space.
Oh.
Grab here. Yeah. The babyest little regrabs.
Of course.
Oh.
Oh my
Double
God.
spot dodge.
They're both just flubbing sometimes. I mean, I would be too. Right? Who
yeah.
among us would not?
I think Zane should have done run duck jab there instead of run duck down tilt.
Oh, not getting the shield.
He never
stop
does that.
turnaround.
Zane never uses Marth's jab. There are situations where it's good.
Okay.
He just doesn't use it.
Cody's looking a little slow getting the ledge on some
Yes.
of these interactions where normally he's just like full sail there, but
Yeah, and Zane getting a lot of like ledge traps.
I messed up. That's easy.
Very nice. And a lot of these opportunities came up a wave dash in down tilt from Zane, telling Cody, you need to stop sitting right around my range. I'm going to get you out of there. I'm going to get a punish.
Oh, how did that miss?
okay.
Wow.
Full body STI attempt.
Yeah, I see it on Zane's face too. Oh my God, so animated.
Right. Yeah, Cody missing his like perfect ledge dash and goes back to ledge to make
Gotta
sure
practice
he
real
hits
quick.
it.
Right outside the range.
Swinging. Oh my God,
Such a
baits it
killer
out.
dash dance into running into the corner and getting blown up.
Oh, nice shield poke there. This could be it.
Oh, not quite.
Zane's swinging a lot more. Look at the fares coming out.
Yeah. Oh, jeez.
Marth can actually
I don't know
down
if the
tilt
camera
further on
technically
Fountain than most
has to see
stages. Just because
that was
the
like a
lip goes higher on the
deep-rooted,
ledge.
like, hungry-
So Marth's down tilt actually hits lower there. No, a lot of people don't
And
know
you can see
that.
it in his play too. Playing a little less passive, playing more in your face, moving forward a lot more. Tired of Cody rushing him down, doing a big playstyle switch up. We're going to see how Cody adapts here with a little more room.
The ledge is higher, but
really
it's
pushing
less
him into the corner and
from
taking
the
control
lip of the ledge is less than the Marth's space down tilt.
Quick double shine. Doesn't quite get there, but he's going to see about trying to get follow-ups here. Yep. Even with Zane getting actionable, low percent, not enough to break through CC.
Oh my God,
Oh, man.
they're weaving.
They're beefing.
Yeah.
It's
Oh.
crazy how much these guys love playing each other for how much they play like they hate each other.
Yeah.
Oh, very
my
nice
God.
mix-up. Could have been going for the refresh. Very hard to tell with that drift.
Gets on the other side of the shine, is able to at least shunt out the ledge. Doesn't have to worry about getting followed up on.
We can see Cody backing up a little more to play around these pushes in from Zane now.
Okay, knockdown though.
Let's see if Zane can get this. Oh,
Throwing me
but
some
covers the roll. I love that.
Oh, wake up shine.
Double
doesn't
grab.
matter. It
The
doesn't
double
matter.
grab. Just go for it. Just go for it.
It doesn't matter.
Marth could actually combo down throw to fair if he DIs in. But Zane doesn't know that.
Oh my God, Zane is shield grabbing like every single time.
I mean, the dividends have been paying off.
I know.
nicely, right? Like sometimes you just got to bank on it. Sometimes you got to be the #1 shield grabber. Oh.
Oh my God.
We can see Cody just evading so early, knowing Zane's still trying to come in for these big attacks.
Huge reversal opportunity. Yeah, I like Cody retreating flat there.
Yeah,
Oh,
positioned
nice.
in well to deal with an air off ledge too. A lot of people love just coming back and trying to catch people in a jump.
Oh my God, the craziest dash grab
Oh.
out of the corner from Zane.
Dude, he His SDI on up air is filthy.
Oh my God.
Marth's, normally they get good mileage out of that. But living. Goddamn. Has to go high. Another one. Still alive.
Oh my God.
He's just one of the best players in the
Up
world.
tilt, yeah, that was a crank shot.
Up tilt.
And Zane still finds it.
And Zane knows this game is so important. If he wins, then that is 2 FD games that Cody has to win.
Yeah.
It's looking very, very good. Oh, what a whiff punish. Oh, wow.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, wow.
Whoa,
Oh,
big
my
slide
God.
off. It just reversals him.
I mean, that's why we see so often these Marths are just
Pop
off
the
the
jump.
forward throw, tech
Yeah.
chase. All of this off that slide off. Yeah, gets a ground, reset. Refresh here. Down smash.
Down smash once again, punishing that low recovery once again.
Laser land up.
Oh, the double?
Nice.
This could be nice. No
Did he touch
jump
down?
here.
No, he's there. All
In
right.
these platforms, this is why Marths pick FD so much. Fox can fly to these platforms and break the punishes.
Yeah. I can't believe how consistently Cody is getting out of there.
Yeah.
Like, he is just hitting the hard SDI on single hit.
Oh, this could be. Oh,
I thought he would go for
unfortunately-
up B.
Yeah. This could be the edge
Oh, the
guard.
burn. Yeah. All right.
The stage is
1-1
so
right
hard.
now.
I think Fox
Big
destroys
reversal,
Marth on that
that's a
stage.
two-stock game.
Yeah. Oh my God.
I
Neck
think-
and neck.
I think Cody's already making adjustments to a lot of the rushdowns Zane was doing, and he's still hitting just as hard.
I
Zane's
think
gotta
Battlefield is
make sure he
Marth's
makes some
worst,
more
yeah.
adaptations here if he wants to stay in it.
now
Against
I want
Fox,
Zane to
not
slow it
Falco.
down a little bit. We
Actually,
saw
it might be
okay,
Marth's
now
worst period.
I'm liking this.
Yeah,
Marth
we're
is so
seeing
bad on
some
Battlefield
slow,
against Spaceys.
No fastball fade back.
They just go to the top
Oh,
platform.
No.
And you can't do
God,
shit.
they both
Dead.
love- Yeah.
Yeah, I think that caught Cody off guard too.
The platforms are really bad for Marth for the combos on
Heading
Spaceys.
back. Seeing if he can take space, catches him in the start of
You just go to
down.
platform, slide off for free every time.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
And
yeah.
that's a kill.
Yeah. The side B by the ledge, usually not a great option from Marth.
I realized this like 10 years ago, how
Caught
bad
the
it was.
down tilt lag, perfect spacing. Again, you can see Cody
What
just
an
staying a
up
little
tilt, or
farther
what an F
away.
there to beat the up tilt. Oh my God. They're both flubbing a lot, actually.
Let's see. Yeah.
Could
Go for
be.
the tech chase.
Finally
Mix.
plays off the DI out, and it
Mix.
was a tipper.
Oh, gets caught, knocked down. Other side of the shine though. Dueling down tilt. Yeah, good delay.
Oh, this is huge.
No tech.
It wasn't enough.
A flub.
He didn't delay
Oh
enough.
my God.
I'm watching Zane's neurons activate in the player cam as he gets these.
Oh,
Yeah.
A lot of it is
Not
like
quite
if
a-
Fox
that
fucks
needed to
up.
be a lower up B, but it was
Yeah.
almost perfect.
A lot of it is if Fox fucks up or not.
Yeah.
Because Marth can capitalize on fuck ups really well. Just like Puff can.
But
Oh.
check your resources. Where you
But look,
at?
even
Not
with
as
Cody
strong.
fucking up, even though Cody fucked
there's
up,
the side B
Cody
again.
fucked up, right?
DI's in on it. to be able
He's
to
still
get that
winning,
ground.
despite throwing a stock at like 20.
Scared
Oh,
Harris.
wow.
The drift back. Second time Cody's gotten away with that type of drift back by the
Oh,
edge.
nice.
Oh, he fucked
grab
up.
from Zane. This could be huge damage.
Okay, regrab.
This should be a kill. No, no, you end it early.
Opts to end it early. Tries to catch on a DI mix.
Still no
Low
jump.
up air.
Touches down, but oh,
Okay, gets the tech away. Oh, wow. Oh my God, they both flubbed.
up
Up
tilt.
tilt.
That's gonna finally do it.
Wow, this is so tense. Okay, both have been playing pretty solid by the ledge.
Laser damage.
They're gonna lock it in for the. Oh, the grab by Zane.
No way. He needs.
Oh, he mashed out.
Oh,
Oh my
The
God,
clubbing.
they're
Huge
flubbing.
He didn't have
club.
his double jump for a second. Oh.
No
empty
way
land
he
shot.
gets that
see?
grab.
Up tilt. Up air. Nair.
He just grabs it.
Wasn't a perfect enough ledge dash.
No.
Holds
It's not
in.
enough. He's got to play this. Misses.
Too far.
No way. Back air. Yeah, back air. No forward air. Up smash.
Oh my
Catches
God,
the
he
double
flubbed
jump.
that.
Cody.
Zane
Wow.
made a bad decision.
Dude.
Zane could have.
Having
Zane could have
that-
just up air.
Having that slightly
No.
larger body
The
than
reason
Fox
Zane F
just
smashed
makes it
is because
so
he
much
wanted
easier
to
for
kill.
those long legs
Marth
to reach
cannot
up and
kill
hit.
without that move.
Zane had it with that final edge guard, but
If Marth
so
did up tilt or
tricky on
up
the
air,
recoveries from Cody Schwab.
The
Yes.
You get to
slight trick
live.
behind him to be able to get that, and now Zane's got to play out this and one more game with a counter pick if we even see game 5. I mean, we'll see.
What?
I think we're seeing a holy shit chant.
And Cody just crossed up Zayn 15 times and then killed him.
Oh my God!
I mean, he's all over him
he
right
is
now.
playing confident. This is another classic from Cody Schwab. He reversals you on the recovery and then plays 10 out of 10 melee right afterwards. How is this man?
Yeah, my
built
dad
so
told me to
different?
shut up. Said I was too loud.
Zayn pushing him away, no punish.
I'm living here for about 5 more weeks.
Oh,
You have to kill on
So,
everything.
this will be the situation for 5 more weeks.
Confirms up the eye up.
okay, great spacing from Zayn. Gets the downer. Okay, neutral B here.
Oh,
Nice. Good
Yeah.
DI mix-up. Could have been forward smash.
Yes.
My life would be so much easier if I had more money.
Everybody.
Because then I would just live on my own or something.
Oh, the double shine.
But this is going to be the case
right.
until I
He's
get
been
money,
hitting
which I
crazy DI
pretty much
on
never.
shines like that on the stage.
Oh my God! And the Zayn
Ugh.
up air DI. Whoa, whoa, whoa! They're
What's
both
that, still at
playing
Echo
crazy.
Fox?
It calls out the rollback.
Yep. All right, forward throw down tilt. Fendrick Lamar. I hope you're watching.
Oh,
Oh,
Fair,
trip.
Nice, the
fair.
third fair.
Turnies don't make money. Turnies lose me money. Turnies lose me money.
Don't give
Turnies lose
Cody
me
the
money.
chance to do that recovery.
The only thing that makes money is
Oh,
streaming and
God.
coaching.
Living
Yeah.
good DI to the corner,
And
but he
donations
has to play
and
this
sponsors.
nicely. Oh my goodness. He
whoa!
Turnies
he
only
just
make
comes
money
back
if you're
from
winning.
there.
Big drop.
oh.
Very,
You don't
very
get to win those
unrealistic
every
and will
time.
only get more
Oh,
unrealistic every year.
Yeah, so strange.
It's only making
Cody
money if you're a
finally lets
sponsor.
Zayn
Make a
back.
lot.
Oh, reversal, huge.
Okay,
oh,
we
no.
got some big flubs on both sides right now.
Knockdown.
Oh, yeah.
Power shield though. Up tilt.
Cody makes
Going
money because he
ground.
wins everything.
Oh,
That's not realistic.
Oh, what an up tilt. Okay, okay.
Spot
okay.
dodge.
No,
Value,
Ted,
so
it's
much
it's
spot dodge
operating at a
value
loss.
this set.
You don't understand the truth. It's
Let's
not
go
worth the
there.
money
Okay.
to
no
go there.
time. Not this time.
I lose a lot more than I make
Rocky betrayal.
by traveling.
I mean, this could be.
It's only worth it for people who are
Pathway
sponsored or
game five, it's
win
super
anyway.
Knockdown. Up tilt.
Oh,
wake
so
up.
much-
That's the
damage.
reality that you don't want to hear, but it's the truth.
Oh,
Cody
Cody with,
tried to get a CC punish, no dice.
tries to get a chop.
The Zayn chant's coming out. Let's go, Zayn. The crowd wants game 5.
Okay.
Cody has no sponsor, no, and Wizzy gets paid very little
All right.
Will Cody clutch it out, or are
Again?
we going to a game
compared to
5?
months ago.
I mean, 2 games on FD.
Oh, just grab.
They're saying one more stock.
There's conflicting chants.
Oh,
he
Zayn
fucked up.
with the flub.
Zayn's been missing some wave dashes.
Right.
Oh my God, this is the shine out of shield.
Oh, forward
God.
too late.
There's both playing so nervous. Okay,
Okay.
gets the tech chase. Okay,
Jab.
this should be. What an angle.
Too perfect of an angle. Ooh.
Okay.
Okay.
Lost
No
that double
reset.
jump. Is that enough? That's enough. We're going to game 5. Game 5.
Oh my God.
Set 3, game 5.
5 of the reset.
Oh my God, dude.
I can't believe it's being taken like this, man. They're both like so nervous.
It's really
You lose
hard to
I lose a lot of money going
Who's
to
going to
tournaments.
keep
A
it
lot
together?
of
That's
money.
about what it's coming down to.
The crowd is tearing itself apart. Let's go, Zayn. Cody Schwab chants here and there.
Cody's starting out dominantly, keeping Marth in the air, doesn't want to let him down. That's when he has more of a chance.
Oh, doesn't drop shine that
Yeah,
side, but
Conteos
it
get
doesn't
paid, but it's not a lot.
Remembered Zayn did the side B last time?
It's not a lot.
They went for the punish. Well
Yeah.
played.
Right.
Both
Slowing
playing
down.
I'm just gonna watch.
transformation.
I'm done talking about this.
Fox needs to play on the transformations to win.
You can't
Oh my
win
God,
5
so
a week,
low.
dude. It's like once a week, dude.
Coming back to it. Zayn
It's like once a week.
26% on the Fox.
Oh,
Yeah.
nice.
It's not at all what you guys are saying.
up tilt on the platform.
Slobs. But Cody jabbing again gets CC grabbed.
This is a slobber knocker.
Oh,
he wiggled out back airs
what?
that.
Well played to Cody.
And then mashes the get up attack out. Can he land? Great mix from Zayn. Almost gets the CC grab again. Gets the grab again.
Oh my
So many
goodness.
grabs.
He's been winning neutral over and over, but it just hasn't mattered.
Yeah,
Oh,
not
he-
bad.
that sucks.
Reversal
Off
like Cody
of riding
Schwab.
the wall.
Oh my God. Zayn going to his favorite little ledge cancel shenanigans
It's
on the
time
left
for
side.
creature comfort. I mean, he's just re-grabbing ledge at this point.
Do you go down here for Cody? Oh, okay,
Yeah, I
yeah.
think you just 5, honestly. Oh, no.
Okay, yeah.
And he lives.
He lives. Okay.
Okay, wait, you get 2 ledges to go to here.
No
No
way.
way,
on,
this
hang
is
on.
bad.
No
Up tilt.
way.
Forward
Okay,
tilt.
okay. That was real.
Few more percent on Marth. That might
now,
end a different
now
way.
I think you don't go down that.
Yeah.
That when you're at 100, you take that risk.
Yeah, but you chill out now.
Yeah.
Yeah, Zane having to just bide his time, wait for a little bit of space get. But
What a grab.
in the
Max
corner.
range grabs. Zane's gotten several of them this set.
Whoa, gets the DI down. Knocked
And the
down.
Nair blow up.
I feel like Cody's.
What a slide off. Oh, the early grab from
Needed
Zane.
that tech chase. Oh,
Oh,
getting
they're
stuck.
flubbing.
That's the OEM heartbeat module giving out just like mine is.
Whoa. Great
Oh
by
my
Paul.
God, the dump dip both play.
Oh,
Oh,
he's just late slightly.
okay.
Zane needs this punish.
Oh.
Yes.
Where does he go?
Whoa,
he still
reads
finds
the
it.
spot dodge.
Straight down.
Oh, Zane reads it, but no punish. Picks
That's
Cody
huge,
picks
dude.
it up, and that's a huge lead. Zane's going to need to play really well to bring it back here.
Yeah, Cody on the cusp right now, but
Oh,
Zane still has so much
Cody
agency
doing a
in
little
this set.
donating with
Forward
the air
smash.
dodge.
Okay,
Wait, this is huge. These guys
One
hit
stock.
like trucks.
he's got to play perfect.
Oh,
Oh.
what a reversal.
Go for cheese. He
Oh
goes
my
for
God,
sweet spot.
he tried.
If you sweet spot that down tilt's not going to hit.
Wait,
Again. Jab.
yes.
Forward air.
Oh,
No resources. Tries to.
oh, he's off the stage.
Here's get out.
He
10.
needs to convert.
Down
It's
there,
over.
here.
He finally converts. Last stop.
Oh my God. The crowd is on their feet. Up there, up there. What does he have? He
Will
comes
it be
back.
another grab by the edge, or will it just be a grab here?
Up
Up
smash!
smash! Cody up smash! Cody takes it!
And he's just yelling, I'm the best.
Fourth
He
row
did the-
smash.
He did the bowling pop-up. Who do you think you are? I am.
He did the
And
fourth
the
row
way that
smash.
ended, Zane had been getting so many conversions, so many grabs by the edge. He runs in for it, misses his jump cancel as he has some earlier. Cody says, thank you so much. I've taken the laser damage to the perfect percent. Forward throw is going to be the DI mix. Up smash is going to take the kill. Well played to Cody.
Going for the fourth throw there was a brilliant brain play. My adrenaline is just so high.
That's a lot of
watching
adrenaline,
That
then.
set. I can't imagine what these players are going through. Yeah, the fourth throw mix, I don't think.
Everyone be
I think
yelling
he
now,
held
bro.
that to the
8Spox
very
does it.
last second.
I don't think he
Cody
did it
does it.
once.
Zane does it. Everyone be
top
roaring.
eight. It has been all about holding that last option, that last
I think I'm too
possible
dumb.
mix.
I can't
Everyone be
save
roaring.
things that long, man. That's wild.
I want to use it all.
I want to use it immediately.
I'm terrible at a buffet, man. Like, that's all I'm saying.
But what a run. Again, losers
PPMD
bracket,
got
Cody
his
Schwab
paid for commentary.
takes another
And North Carolina's not that
It
far from
stops
Georgia.
spinning, let's go!
No, he been just streams.
Oh my God. There it is. In the tipped off 15 shirt too. Oh my goodness.
He loves winning tournaments with the other, like the tournament sponsors.
Yeah, he does. He does.
Merch tag,
Holy cow.
tipped off. When you go to sponsor Cody, I guess.
Obscenely good shit to him, man.
Yeah.
Like he really just held it down, stayed consistent, played his punch.
Yeah, I'm gonna be doing
sharp.
coaching all night after
And I feel like
the interview or whatever.
There was a moment at the end.
I'm gonna be
where
streaming
Zane
all night,
had the
guys.
grab.
Coaching
He had it in his hands, and sometimes you watch it slip through your
in
fingers.
both melee and
I
ultimate.
think it's like this curse thing because Zane was getting so much.
There it is. There it is.
Yeah.
All right,
Dude,
looks
you're
like the
not gonna
man-
see low tiers
man
in
is
melee
up.
top 8.
Do you want him on?
And Yoshi and Pikachu are not low tier,
All
by the
right,
way.
I try.
And DK's mid tier.
All right.
I
not low
can get
tier.
out of here.
Cody,
I
Cody
can
wants,
get out
to,
of here.
wants
I
me
can
on.
get out of here.
All right, you'll get
I've done a Cody Schwab interview
Okay,
recently.
okay.
Yeah.
It's been a bit. All right.
I do well for that.
I want to thank everybody for coming out. Thank you to Zoo
Oh,
Atlanta.
Rohan, the man that made this happen.
Huge congrats to Cody, first time winning a tipped off.
Oh, I forgot I mic'd up.
And I'll see everybody in the fall of next year at Tipped Off 17.
Whoa, fall tipped off.
Oh,
Not
wow.
Atlanta, summer tipped off. It's even more attractive
I
now.
like that.
I like
It'll
that.
actually get cool. It'll actually get a little cool.
I won't die as soon as I
I'm
walk
gonna
out the
hop
airport.
off. Cody is going to come in for a winner's interview.
Yeah.
But it was a pleasure, guys.
Thank you,
June.
Junebug.
Thank
so
you for a
much.
great block. I hope you guys enjoyed the melee.
It was
on
great.
my-
It was
the
a
edge of my
wonderful
seat.
time,
Oh
man.
my god.
All right,
All right,
Cody.
Cody.
Yeah. Oh, Cody swap. More like, all right. Get in here, big dog. Yeah, you do need the doctor on the mic. Here you go. All right, man. Congratulations, first off.
What
Good
a
stuff,
rush.
sir.
That was like the sloppiest, gnarliest sweatiest, just nervous melee ever, and it was just raw emotion. I've never.
Yes.
That's probably the most I've ever actually like wanted to pop off.
Yeah, and boy, you did.
I saved it all. You saw the FD game I clutched. No reaction, no nothing.
Yeah.
And not until it's over. You can't do anything until it's over.
Yeah.
But I knew that I'm just like locked in the best I could, and I knew after winners, I was like, I knew a few things that went wrong. I still need to stop spot touching like an absolute heathen. But I knew a few things that went wrong. I cleaned up a few things. He definitely got a little nervous, and I knew going into this, I'm like, he has something he's allowed to prove right now.
Yeah.
And obviously, like, Zayn has nothing to prove. He's Zayn. But in terms of like the results recently, I know he had like a chip on his shoulder, and so I knew like if I got there, there's a good chance that he might fall apart.
Yeah, you might be able to kind of twist into the knife a little bit. That was good stuff, man. What do you think was your biggest hurdle up until Grands?
Zayn.
Yeah.
I don't think I dropped a game. I think I dropped one game outside of Zayn the entire tournament, and that was to AMSA.
Yeah, that's true.
I think that's the only non-Zayn game I dropped was one to AMSA in losers finals, and he didn't come back with the stuff. He like kind of remembered the stuff from the LACS Rivals thing.
Yeah.
That Emily, shout out to Emily.
Shout out to Emily.
Taught him, but I think he's just been out of it for so long that like.
You think Philip didn't tell him how to do it?
I don't think Philip told him how to do it.
Yeah.
But he just needs more experience. It's rough coming from Japan and jet lag. Like,
Yep.
Immense respect to him. And
Yes.
the only reason I ever would pop off that hard is because Zayn is the most like he's pushed me more than anyone else probably in my life.
I don't know, Jared. I don't
And
fucking
that's
know.
why like that means so much to me to be able to do.
Don't ask me, I don't
Also,
know.
this is arguably the most stacked tournament of all time.
Very
This is one
stacked.
of them. Yeah, there's a boatload of top 100 players, a boatload of people that should probably be top 100 as well.
And my question to you, Cody, you said this was such an emotional set. I mean, I think the obvious question here is, how are you feeling?
Oh God, I almost had a repeat of Gamma when I fainted after reverse popping off.
That's real.
I think it's the only time I've ever screened more than that.
Dude, you got to stop locking your knees on those things.
After
Locking my
interview,
knees.
dude.
Yeah, you
After
just
interview.
jump
Is
up
it
and
Mario
lock your
Ultimate?
knees
Is it
all
Mario
sorts of
Ultimate?
way.
Eat pickle.
We got to get him. We got to get him on some reps. We got to work on his form.
I need
Also, you paid for it, right?
Play on that, so thank you. I'll go back and study the VOD.
Yeah.
That'll be the number one thing I study from this tournament.
Exactly, bro. You cleaned up. You cleaned up. You got anybody you want to shout out?
I mean, Nouns obviously for doing this.
Yes.
Dr. PPMD
Oh,
for the
that's
first
me.
time
That's you,
coming
bro.
at anything in God knows how long.
It's been great to see you, sir.
The amount of overwhelmingly positive stuff about your commentary this weekend, I haven't gotten to hear it because I've been gaming.
Oh, thank you.
Reddit
Has
spreads
been
a lot.
astonishing.
There's a lot of
So
comments.
Thank you.
hopefully you come out to more stuff to at least commentate before maybe eventually taking the step. But whatever you do, we just love having you here.
Thank you. Thank you.
I said Nouns, Ohan, obviously. Peter, I got you your Nouns gold. You're welcome.
There you go. There you go.
Emily for being the greatest person of all time.
W. Emily.
Just both of you know that.
Oh, of course.
That's true. I do.
She's great, man.
And just all you guys in chat, thanks for watching. You guys are the best and the reason we do this. I know it's been a turbulent year on a lot of fronts, but you guys will still show up. Everything's been great, and you guys are the best. Thank you for just watching and supporting, and love or hate us or shit on us or back us up or whatever.
Yeah, you watched. That's
Yeah,
the
you
thing.
watched, so thank
I
you.
mean, because it's some great melee. Why wouldn't you watch, right?
Absolutely.
Dude, that was sloppy. But like in a
But
good
there were
way.
so many great moments.
It was
to
sloppy
watch.
in a good way.
Yeah,
great to
yeah.
watch.
It was like that was the raw emotion, like Game 5.
Yeah.
Who wants it more? It was just
Yeah.
like we got 3-piece combos at best. It was just you had to will your way through it.
Yeah.
Oh,
You guys were doing some wild stuff. I was banging my fist on the table. I'm glad I didn't spill any of that water. I'm amazed I didn't spill any of that water.
It came and got reset as Cody was coming over. I
Yeah.
think his position was uncertain.
We
but
made
yeah,
it work, man.
it was just nice being able to lock in. I think my mental used to be quite weak, and I don't think that's the case anymore.
Yeah, I think you're looking really good up there, man.
And now I get to go to France for a week with Emily because we're going on vacation. Our first in our 3 years we've been together, and we're heading out tomorrow.
Congrats.
Thank you.
Hell yeah.
So this is a I don't know what I'm going to do with this. Maybe Ohan can ship it to me because I don't really want to
I
take this in
think
my suitcase.
probably you'll need that to get shipped if you're going direct to Paris
Yeah,
after
so I'm going to
this.
ask him to send that to the house.
All right.
But, yeah, I mean, shouts to everyone who watched.
No,
and participated.
essentially, it
I love
was
all of you.
gonna
You're the
be a
best, and
3-0.
Thank you for watching.
Thank
If
you,
Cody was
for
still up
showing up, doing the dang
by
thing.
a lot. Of course, it's your
I got to
count.
go to apologize to Zane for the pop-off now.
No, man, you earned it.
That's
popped off
not
me in
true at
winners.
all.
Yeah, exactly.
Cody was up
There you go.
2-0, and then up on
I
game
know
3,
we've got
and up
Ohan
on
if
sets.
You're wrapping up.
Yeah,
All
Ohan.
right. Sounds good, man.
That is
There he
completely.
Good
I
stuff,
disagree
man.
100
Proud of
billion
you.
%.
Love you.
Great to see you, man.
All right. Let's get the man of the hour on. I'll hold
Cody
it.
was up 2-0 in grands and had a set to play with.
Ohan.
Well,
Even if he lost that game, he would have had to lose like
Vinicius,
5 more games.
The Grand TO himself.
I don't know if I'm doing melee or ultimate coaching
What's up,
first.
party people?
Dude, we did it. And
We did it. And
It's
we
only
got time to
9:18,
spare.
we got out.
We got 40 minutes.
We got
I
40
mean,
minutes to pack
Well, now what
out
are we
here.
going to do?
I don't know. Move
You went too
CRT.
fast.
I guess too fast. I mean, but that was about as close as possible, right?
Yeah.
There were no more games. There were no more stocks.
They could have taken some time to think about their counter picks.
I guess. I think we needed another Peach Ditto in top 8. That really would have
Oh, people would
rounded out the
have loved
package.
that.
Yeah, absolutely.
Cody could have slowed down the reset.
Maybe, maybe. I think we needed like an Armada orange juice moment, you know, where like you
There
really
you
sit
go.
there and
There you
meditate.
go.
But
Yeah.
no, I mean, what an amazing grand finals. I can't think in recent history. I've seen some Game 5 set 2s, but I haven't seen them go last stock, right?
Yeah.
Last hit. I mean, that was just crazy. It felt super back and forth. And I have to say, like, that has to be one of their more competitive, high gameplay sets they played in recent history, right?
It was pretty high.
And like what Cody was saying, there was so much rawness to it. There was
For sure.
there was still so much stuff that they'd optimized, but there was so much like, ooh, I'm spot dodging, ooh,
Yeah.
I'm getting stuck in my turnaround, ooh.
No,
but like,
yeah.
but it's still, but instead of, but like that's kind of what it's about. Is you
Yeah.
you push each other to such a point. There's all this intensity, all this emotion, all this prep time, and it's all here now.
For sure.
And you know who's. I mean, they say it. Who wants it more? You
wants
know
it
how
more?
it is.
Yeah.
I didn't say it. I didn't say it while it was going on.
Yeah.
I stay true.
we kept that one.
You kept that
in
one.
the back pocket. So to
Yeah,
speak.
I mean, you know, at the end of the day, even at one of the most stacked melee tournaments ever, still only one person can win.
Yeah.
Right? It's kind of messed up when you think about it. Still only one person can win, and today it was Cody, and he's never won a tipped off before, so that's actually continuing my streak. Nobody's ever won 2 of my tipped offs, which is pretty funny.
Oh, wow.
So, yeah, we'll see. Maybe somebody will break that curse eventually, but yeah, I mean, it was just such a great tournament. I'm super, super happy. Huge thank you to the zoo for letting us be here, the elephants. You know, that was amazing. They took great care of us this whole weekend. I want to give a couple other shout-outs while we're out here. So the first one, of course, is Zinni, right?
Yes.
I am blind as a bat, I think. But, you know, I'm, you know, just a humble melee TO, right? So I normally don't have the, you know,
If we're showing sponsor stuff, I'm going to show mine. If you guys want to help me out, there's a bunch of ways in this Google Doc I'm going to post. I'm about to do coaching right after this. Melee and ultimate coaching. So I'll be doing this. If you want to get free coaching, use this link right here. Just use my link and code. It only works for new users and USA. And also you could book it normally. And I stream on YouTube and Twitch. If you want to follow my YouTube and Twitch, I'll be streaming on both channels. You could also book normal coaching here. Read this other stuff if you want to help out. Merch, Discord, YouTube, other things. And this is other stuff on how to help. Just keeping streams on help a lot. I'm just going to show that while they're showing their other stuff.
amazing stuff. I know that he loves to, you know,
I also
pay
have
rent
my
and
own merch
eat and
page.
be able to survive in Toronto,
If you're
Canada.
if you're interested.
Definitely buy a
Up
T-shirt
there,
to
man.
help him out. Yeah, that's
Dude, the
I
Canadian
have my own
dollar is
merch too if you want to help me out.
it's
USD
rough.
right
I'm
now.
going to
I have a
Gala
bunch
for the
of
first
stuff.
time, and they're telling me I'm going to live like a
Me on
king
FD,
because
but there's a
of
bunch
the
of stuff.
rate.
It's
Yeah.
like a
a lot of them.
$25 plate, and then you're like, oh, this is only like $17.
Yeah, absolutely. You know, and definitely check it out, nouns.gg.
I'm going to be doing melee and ultimate coaching all night.
Awesome merch. I love the
Melee and
TikTok
ultimate
YouTube
coaching all
design.
night.
Super
They're so
duper
sick.
sick. We have
That
a
custom shirt you had on yesterday?
Oh yeah, that one we're keeping that one in the vault.
Yeah.
Maybe in the future I'll hang that one up on my wall. But
There you go.
besides that, we have a couple.
The question
tournaments
is, which
think
one
we
do I
wanna
do
shout out as
first?
well. So the first one, of course, is.
I think I'll do melee first because I'm already on melee.
Right.
Yes.
That is going to be in December this year.
Is there a
in
melee
Tokyo,
person that wants
Japan.
coaching?
That's been a huge
I could do
project
ultimate,
I've been working
but
on. Doing
if there's a
anything
melee
internationally
person-
is such a huge challenge, right?
Yeah.
Especially with
Well, let me
melee
see if
and
there's a melee
CRTs
guy
and all that
first.
stuff, but
Wait,
we have a great
who's for
team local
melee?
in Tokyo
Because I'm
working
already on
We had the
melee.
Kin
I might as well
versus
just do melee and then
Bomb
ultimate.
Soldier announcement earlier. People
'Cause
were really,
it just
really
makes
excited
sense
about
'cause I'm
that,
already on
so,
melee.
I mean, I'm
If that's fine.
unbelievably hyped for the first melee major in Tokyo and in Japan in 20 years.
Because I'm going to be coaching all night.
It's been a really long
It's been
time.
a really long time.
A really, really long time. And
In-
so
in
I'm-
both
I'm
games, in
beyond
both
excited
games.
for that.
Keeping to commentating. I missed most of the turn, guys. I missed most of the turn. My sleep schedule's been really bad.
Collision and
Make sure
Gommel.
Collision gets its due.
I've been sleeping a lot, and I've had a lot of neck pain and back pain. So I kind of missed like most of the
Correct,
tournament,
yeah.
honestly. I missed
Yeah,
almost
yeah,
every
so that's
set of the
new
tournament,
venue, I
except for
believe,
like
right over there. A little
top
bit
12.
Closer to the airport, closer to the city,
I
which is
started
great,
streaming it
you
once
know,
top 8
which
started,
is great.
so
The
I missed
Collision
most
Ubers before were a little
everything.
brutal.
Sadly.
Now, super close. I'm personally super hyped for Collision. Always been. I think
I'm
that's
always
maybe
going to
my
stream
favorite
top 8 of every
tournament
tournament,
last year that I
though.
went
Like, if you ever wanted to
It was a
tune
great
in, I'm always going to
tournament.
stream on
Love
Twitch and
the
YouTube top 8s of like
StarGG/Collision.
major
Check it
tournaments.
out. It's going to be hype.
Because I'm going to watch them anyway, right? I'm going to watch it anyway. I might as well stream it, right? I mean, hang out, you know.
Chefs RJ, they're great.
They're going to make
They're
Smash,
great.
bro. They
They're
always
great
make
team.
Smash, bro.
And then, yeah, the other one, like you mentioned,
There's a
Gommel
99%
forever, right?
chance they're
Like I
gonna make
said, I've never
Smash.
been to Gommel,
99.
But I'm super excited to finally get to go.
it's, you know, a lot of ways another one of our sister tournaments, right?
YouTube has better streams. The Mango Twitch went down more than the Noun's YouTube channel didn't go down at all, but on Twitch it did go down.
Canada, right?
They're totally gonna do Ultimate Deluxe or something.
Check it out. Use code Melee for 10% off. Absolutely love those guys. Tio Joe's a great friend of mine, so super duper happy to get to work with those guys, and I'm personally really excited to get to go to Gommel this year.
Yeah, man. Toronto's a beautiful city. It's been a while since I've been.
Yeah. It looks nice. I'm really excited.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, I mean.
Oh, I see. Xbox will probably come back right after that.
It's like, I think at the end of the day, sometimes the Melee just speaks for itself, right? I think that was probably one of the best grand finals we've seen in a really long time.
It's fun.
Hopefully, at one of the best tournaments we've seen in a really long time.
I was talking to people around. They were saying the tournaments that you often run, they're often really trying to go to them. They're run well. So, you know, I don't know if they tell it to you directly, but I'm just passing it on so other people can hear about it. If you want to come out to something this guy's running, it might be a good idea.
Yeah, I appreciate that. Luckily, it's a really good tournament if I hear nothing, you know, because that means nothing's going wrong, right?
Yeah.
So. Yeah, no. There were a few crash outs here or there, but, you know, we got through the weekend, and that's all that matters. But, yeah, absolutely. Well, thank you to you both. Of course, thank you to all the staff, commentators, volunteers. It really takes a village. It really takes so many people to make this tournament happen and flow and get out of here before the venue charges us a bunch of extra money. So, you know, that being said, I want to sign off Tipped Off, just saying thank everybody at home for watching. It wouldn't be possible without all these people. And we will see you next fall when it's not 95 degrees outside for Tipped Off
I've been melting,
17.
bro. I've been melting.
All right. Thank you, guys.
Yeah, we got to get this whole station packed out. Everybody have a good night. Thank you for joining me, the doctor, Ohan, and June, and Cody, and everybody here.
Everybody.
Really awesome, guys. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Wonderful working with you.
Thank you so much.
Have a good night.
See ya.
Cody's definitely number one. Okay. Let me ask this. I'm going to be doing Melee and Ultimate coaching all night, okay? Who's down for a Melee coaching first? I'm going to do Melee coaching and then Ultimate coaching. So I think that makes the most sense considering that I'm already on Melee. So I'm going to be doing both, but I'll start with Melee because it makes sense. So who wants to do Melee coaching first? Let me set this up. All right. Let me see who wants to be first. Just DM me. Wait, okay, I'm gonna set it up. You get me? Okay. Is this Melee, right? All right. Setting it up now. Is this? Let me see what type of game this is. Is this the original? Okay, this is the original. Now put on some music. And now I'll call you. Hello? Hello?
Hey, M2K, how are you?
Hello. Setting up.
Hey, can you?
Yeah, everything's fine.
Perfect.
Alright. Alright, guys, I'm going to be doing melee and ultimate coaching the entire night. Kupo, guys, I'm starting with this guy. So, it'll be at least an hour.
I put my code in the chat. What's your code?
Code is 737.
Okay.
I can't do everyone at the same time, so I have to, I had to pick someone first at random. Okay. I know, I'm doing it all night. All night, guys. Oh, tell me your code. Just tell me.
Yeah, it's ANSR392. 392.
Okay. Let's play. If you have any questions, I can answer that first. Answer. But then we can fight. Code is 737.
Okay, typing it in now.
KOTU number 737. And yours is ANSR number 392.
Yes.
All right.
Yeah, I think my main issue.
Oh, did I type it wrong?
Oh no, I'm searching now. We should be connecting.
I don't know why my brain always reverses things. My brain just reverses letters randomly.
Oh yeah.
What, 392? I do this all the time on Slippy. It happens so common. No problem, Rain. Just a reminder, before we start, just a reminder to Twitch chat, I'm giving free coaching to anyone who does Factor. Type !_ Factor in Twitch chat or YouTube chat. I also stream on both Twitch and YouTube. Make sure to check out both of those. For Factor, you have to do it this week. I have it for like only 1 week, and then it ends. You have to be USA and a new user. And if you're not willing to do that or you don't want to do that, just book normally. Make sure to support my Twitch and YouTube streams. Always helps. And anyone who subs, donates, or uses Twitch Prime, Twitch Turbo, or regular sub gets no ads on Twitch. Twitch Turbo is also OP because I get paid for the ads that would have ran. Anyway, there's a bunch of stuff, and YouTube also has less ads. Anyway, I just want to mention all that for anyone who wanted to support in different ways. And I'm going to be doing coaching all night. I'm going to be doing melee coaching and ultimate coaching the entire night. So, with that said, I'm going to grab a coffee and start right now. So, could you text go for like 20 seconds?
Try to give you all some good Falco tech skill while we're waiting here. I don't even know if you guys can hear me, but what a crazy tipped off. Wild matches all around.
Yes, I can coach anybody in melee or ultimate. You have to pay for it though. Not doing it for free. All right, let's fight. You have no questions? You just want to fight?
If you could pay attention maybe to my punish game decisions, that'd be something I could work on.
Okay, in other words, we have to fight. Okay.
Yeah.
That's good SDI.
Thank you. Yeah.
You generally don't want to DI off the stage because I can do 50-50s to kill you.
Oh, shit.
Whereas if you're like more on stage, it's a lot more. It's more difficult. I'm not saying. I mean, you can do it, but it's a lot. I could mix up like aerial up B, aerial forward air, and like the F smashes. I can at least 50-50 you. But whereas on stage, you just SDI up the up airs is considered more consistent. I don't want to say never, but I think it's more consistent. Oops. Okay, first off, I want to say you did dash attack. I want to let you know, dash attack doesn't knock over Fox to 38%, which is like 40-something% after hit, like 45 after hit. For every other character that's viable, like, all the characters heavy in Fox is higher than 38, which is higher than 45. You did it at low 30s, which means it would not knock over. Just letting you know.
Okay, gotcha.
Also, earlier you did shine down air. If you know you're getting a shine, you want to delay the down air to the latest possible frame that you think you can get away with. Like, just before you think I could escape with double jump, or just before you think I can do my own aerial to connect on you. So basically, try to be as greedy as possible, but without being too greedy.
Really milk that
yeah, you want to really optimize like the latest possible dare that you think that you get away for sure. not just daring right away. Like, you don't want to shine rising dare because then you won't have much advantage on the next. In fact, if you do it right away at 0, I actually have the advantage, you know? That's
right.
Oh, and I'm sure you noticed, but if you hit somebody's shield or hit them, there's a lot more stun, okay? Which means that, like, you want to, like, when you're wave shine, like, try to wave shine. Just wave shine me. Okay, so, you know, it actually, you're frozen longer. You know that, right? Like, wait, and then when I say longer, I mean a lot longer, like at least 4 frames longer than hitting air.
Yes.
There's one more thing you should know. When you come down from the stock, on each stock, both your laser on the opponent's end, which doesn't matter for you, just good to know, and shine, fresh laser and fresh shine have 1 more stun for the opponent.
Okay.
I don't know how it affects you or not, but I'm just letting you know that you have better advantage on your fresh moves, so when you come down each stock. That is usually not something you're going to think about, but I'm just letting you know the mechanics anyway. Usually it's better to be 1 frame slow in a wave shine than getting stuck in shine if you had to choose between the two, though. It's also 1 frame different between Fox and Falco. So if you're ever playing Fox, you could rush more Fox by 1 frame. No. In this situation, there's no reason to nair. You see, nair, it's the same frame data as back air, but back air is, they're both frame 4, back air hits higher and does 3 more damage and more knockback. It's better in every category. There is 0 reason to do that. You want it to mix up between up air and back air, but depending on which way you think you get a kill.
Okay.
Only on Yoshi's story do you consider shine off the top, or very, very unique situations on Battlefield. But typically on any other stage, you're favoring between delayed up air or delayed back air. Nair is not part of the equation there.
Okay.
It is always suboptimal.
That dash attack always catches me off guard.
That's only to beat that stance camping, or if you're camping in place.
Okay. That was a really bad dare from ledge.
Something you should know. Something you should know. If you Falco side B, you can get away with a lot of bullshit on Slippy, because Wasapi sound, which is the best setting you can do, is 2 frames worse than CRT. So at the best, I'm going to be 2 frames slower on Illusion than I will on a CRT. However, right now, on a Discord call, we have to be playing on QB settings. This is a 4 frame difference from CRT. That means my jabs will be 4 frames slower than I would have on CRT. So if you don't want to get lazy habits, you need to get used to shorten and not get used to just lazy side Bs, because those lazy side Bs will get you killed offline.
Yep. Gotcha.
So if your goal is offline training, don't get used to lazy side B. It will nerf you long term. You're going to win the Slippy friendly, and it's not at the cost of losing in real life, because you get positive reinforcement for the wrong reasons. So I'm letting you know that early. Oh, by the way, the shortest shortened is a 2 frame window. It's not frame perfect. So it's worth practicing.
I'll show you some shortens. You just wait.
No, I'm mentioning how it's like, knowing that, it's like viable. Oh, you had a chance to live. If you wiggle the stick in, you can teleport the downer. There's a chance, sometimes when Ken combos are near the edge, if you smash the eye in, like just wiggle the stick in, you could do like smash 64, like wank the eye, or you could just time it. That's the only chance you have there. To do that little small teleport, land at the edge instead of off stage.
Yeah, I tried to. I just missed.
Okay, all right. Okay, so I don't. Okay, stop. If you were gonna do that, it would have to. I think there. I could have reversaled you, or it wouldn't have got anything. I would have done like forward air or something. I'm not really sure. I'm gonna let you back. Oh, disconnect. All right, whatever.
All right, I'm searching again.
That was a weird. It's hard to say what was best there.
Yeah, maybe strong back air and just retreat.
I wouldn't get too used to that recovery.
Yep.
Okay, stop. When you're gonna do this downer, can I show you something? I'm gonna show you something that's gonna blow your mind. I want you to do shine. I want you to do shine downer, but I want you to downer right away, but fade it back from point blank range. Okay. Watch this. Do shine downer point blank, but fade back. No. Okay. I'm gonna stand in place.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay, just do retreating downer. Right away. No, just do the downer part. I want to show you something.
Okay.
But just downer. Let my show come back. I just want to show you how massive this will be just by air drift. So downer retreat. See, that will always happen,
and
then then you can forward smash or do other things.
Right.
I'm not sure if forward smash is a reaction. You might have to just YOLO guess, but I do know that like it's a free hit. So anytime that
Running,
happens,
jump, cancel, grab.
yeah. But here's what you did. Now do down air if no drift. That's bad.
Right.
That's what beginners do. If you're gonna do that, you have to delay the aerial more. Or
I think one of my problems
or
is I'm trying
do
to
it right away and fade back. So listen. Just to make it simple, if you're gonna do it right away, and you don't think it's guaranteed, you fade back. But it really depends if you think it's guaranteed or not. When you're fighting lower level opponents, the lower level they are, the more you can be lazy. So sometimes I do that lazy downer and stuff, right? Because lower level.
Yeah.
But also, just so you know, Nair and Dare have the same hit stun, like on the enemy. Like they're the same attack power on shield, but Downer has 9 frames landing lag and Nair has 7. So just so you know.
Yeah, slightly faster for you now.
Also, shine grab always happens, like, if the shine hits the enemy, like if I'm not shield DIing a way to avoid shine, and the shine connects to my shield, and I'm in more shield stun than you are, like, your shine grab happens before my shield grab. However, I can avoid this by tilting my shield in a way where the front of the shine misses, so I avoid the shield lag, and then I grab. So that's just complexities of shine grab. Anyway, I just want to let you know that so you don't develop bad habits. Knowledge is power. It might not seem like it matters right now, but it will matter later on. You did the same exact shine stall, the same jump back, and the same rhythm as last time. We'll see if you keep doing that. I like to punish people's habits on recovery.
Yeah, please do. Please do.
That's just what I do instinctively. Okay, first off, two things. First off, CRT, I just killed you, so I wouldn't do that. Second off, I wouldn't do that tech roll away, because not only are you at the edge there, and you gain very little distance, that's also the feet down edge guard. Let me explain something. If I 4-throw, do you know about the different techs?
You can explain.
Okay, so tech in place.
Okay.
See how to feed her up? Just tech in place. Watch how to feed her up. See how to feed her up?
Yeah.
Now tech row in. Now tech row in. See how to feed her up again? Now this time tech right. See how, even though I paused it right away, the feet are already down very quickly? It's easy. Your brain, your brain will react faster.
Okay.
Also, I need to stop you from something. This jump back side B stuff is so bad, you really should stop it. You will die every time with no effort on CRT. You do not want to get used to this. You want to get used to things like double jump to ledge, shine stall into different mix-ups at different lengths of time, illusion cancels, and anything that's not illusioning through me. There's two things about the illusion where you do like full illusion, slam it to the stage, or full illusion through somebody and hope that they miss the jab. These are habits that will get you killed on a CRT. You do not want to develop these habits. I'm assuming that CRT is your end goal, right?
Yes.
Okay, in that case, I stand by everything I said. You're doing that. See,
I tried to shorten that one right there.
Yeah, you gotta practice the timing, because you have to assume that if you fail it, you're gonna die every time by an in-practice CRT player.
Oh.
Okay, so you need the mix-up is strong dare and strong bear.
Yeah. I missed a fast fall for the bear.
Downer is technically a coin flip, but back air keeps me in a bad position. But most people will DI for the. If I do survival DI for the back air, then I die from double down air.
Right.
But if I read down air, the thing with back air is it doesn't kill as easily on the 50-50, but it's also more consistent because they're in a bad spot no matter what. And if they amps attack, you would just F smash your back air twice. CRT has no audio delay. Wasapi on Slippy has 2 frames, and QB has 4 frames. QB is necessary in order to do the Discord calls, though. So on Metafight sessions, I'm on 4 frame delay.
Yeah, I have those panic double jumps. I really gotta knock that habit out of me.
Yeah. I didn't see. The Twitch chat time sign up before I could read it. I would focus the F-tilts more if the F-tilt knocks me down. I mean, not saying you can't, but when I see top Falcos do the F-tilts, it's usually when you're like in this spot, like you're in this spot and the enemy's on this spot, and you get a little damage on the enemy, push them into an edge guard or put them into a edge guard or push them back to the ledge. I wouldn't do it as much like when you're the one cornered. I mean, you can when you're cornered. I've seen Mango do like ledge up double laser F-tilt just to get spacing. I'm just saying there's like better risk reward. So you can do it. I'm just telling you where the most common situation at pro level is.
Okay, makes sense.
So right there, you did the backer right away. Generally, you want to get used to the idea of delaying it. Sometimes it doesn't matter, but sometimes it does matter. There's no consequence to getting used to the idea of delaying it. Whereas there will be situations where you'll be like, okay, so this in Rising Bear situation, you want to get used to delaying your aerial as much as possible to give you time to react. You're just doing the aerial right away after Shine, and I think this is a habit that in certain situations you will regret.
Okay.
CRT has no audio delay. If CRT is 0 audio delay, then QB is 4 and Wasapi is 2. This means when I'm doing a Discord call with somebody, it's 4 frames. And when I'm playing with Wasapi on default device, it's 2. And CRT is 0. This makes notably Falco's side B tremendously affected. Like, you literally can't do anything to Falco's side B on a Discord call. But I need that for coaching or collabs with people. Like, if I'm playing Bobby Big Balls online and we're on a call, I literally can't do anything about it. I had a feeling you would shine right away, so I moved away. I coach players of any skill level. I'm doing coaching all night. Dash attack knocks Fox over at 38, which is 45 after hit. And for most characters, it's like 40, which is like 47 after hit, give or take a bit. I don't know exact number, but it's something like that. Depends on their character weight. And there's also invisible staleness numbers and invisible decimals.
I know chump, okay.
Keep in mind that there's staleness too, so you might want to do the test and train on. 1 second. I have a phone alarm I need to turn off. I don't know why it was on.
Okay.
Alright, I'm back. I'm a good person, thank you, Laureate.
Ah. Yeah, I shouldn't have rolled away there.
Okay, that has to stop. This recovery has to stop.
I know.
This is so bad, you should just fall to your death. Just fall to your death when that happens. Every time you do that, just fall to your death. If you want to die to every CRT Marth, then keep doing that. Also, jabs at low damage is like what beginners do. Do you fight a lot of bad people who don't crouch the jabs by chance?
I do.
Okay, that's where that habit develops. I used to have that habit too, because I would fight bad people who wouldn't crouch it. So, I got used to like a different risk reward ratio. You understand? Not saying you can't do it, but let me show you. Let me show you something. If I hold down away and shield and shield grab the wrong way, try to jab me. Jab me. No, just jab me. Here, I'm gonna face the other way. See, I can just do that.
Oh yeah, it's a free turnaround.
So if I know that you're one of those people who mash jab, I just change my playstyle to counter that.
Okay.
And then it's like one of those things when you recognize they have this noob habit. I could. Oh, here's another thing I could do. Try to jab me. At certain percents, I could do. What? I don't know what the percent I can get a fair or what when you get to high percent, like try to jab F smash. I don't know the percents this works. I know Fox could do jab running up smash at 90 to kill floaties, but I don't know like F smash is frame 12 compared to Fox's up smash which is 7. And running up smash is like 8 or 9. So with Fox is better, right? But I wouldn't jab until they're in the hundreds if you want to get better reward. But again, let me show you something. Do it again. Jab me. See, I can still do that even at 90. You know.
Right.
If you want to book coaching, just type !coaching in the chat. Scrooger's faucet. Also, the most distance you can get is actually up B, slightly angled up, like this.
Okay. Yeah, I was wondering about that.
The second most distance is side B. So the most distance you get is this, and the second most distance is this. I think. With Falco, I'm not sure which one's more. I think up B's more, but it's pretty close. With Fox, the up B's way more.
It's ambiguous.
It's no, I just don't remember. I just don't remember. Wait, see something. I don't remember which. I think this is the most, but I don't remember if this or Sabi's more. But I do know Fox is a huge difference, and I do know they're top 2. Anyway, let's fight. Okay, I need to tell you something that you might not be aware of. When you back air, the first 4 active frames, 4, 5, 6, and 7, not only are those the 4 frames of the strong hitbox, those are also the frames where you have a bigger hitbox in every direction. Okay. Most people don't know that. They don't know that the first 4 frames are bigger and stronger. They probably think it's one or the other. But you actually get more range and more power. So keep this in mind when edge guarding. You have more range and power, only the first 4 active frames. Use that in your calculations for edge guarding. A lot of, even dude, even when I watch top Sheiks, like top Sheiks of today, they still don't know that, even though I've told them. Because I could tell by their decision making.
Right.
But these are reasons why you fail to kill me there, when it should be guaranteed. Oops.
Wall jump.
Yeah, my finger slipped on the C stick or something. Oh, you don't want to get used to shield grabbing, because if I do the nair, you can only shield grab nair if I do it right away. Like if I do the nair like this, but if I even slightly delay the nair, you cannot shield grab. Something you should know is top players, the higher level the top player, the more they are good against shield grab. Not saying it will never happen, but it's just like the higher level you go, the worse that option becomes. Which is kind of weird to get used to, because you get used to the idea that, oh, I'm getting rewarded by shield grabbing all these guys, right? But then like the thing that was best against this noob is now the worst, because that's what they're looking to beat. So it can be kind of like annoying. Because in a way, getting better against the noob is sometimes getting worse against the pro. Because of the way habits work.
Oops.
Oh, this reminds me. Oh, yeah. So right there, I just slid off. So keep that in mind that I just slid off there. Also, this is another thing. I don't know the exact percent, but somewhere around 30% just before downer knocks over. I see sometimes Magi in her combos. She does this. Like the double dare, like at this percent. Like what? Right. So I don't think this knocks you over. Wait, don't move. Don't move. I've seen Magi do this. I've never done it. But there's like a certain percent around, like maybe around this number where you can't shield. But yeah, I wouldn't, I don't know the specifics. I just know, like, I've seen Magi and Mango do that in combos around that percent versus faces. You could just ignore that and not do it if you don't want. So what Mango does against when he thinks for crouch tech chase, he doesn't do the optimal thing. He just crouches here. And if you do get up here, watch this. So wait, here, come here. Just wait, don't do anything. So get up attack. He'll do that. And if you roll behind him, he just does that. And if you do neutral get up, you could either react slow, or you could do like shine, or just something that you still have the advantage. But you're mainly crouch up smashing, get up attacking, crouch up smashing if they roll behind you. This is something that Mango does a lot for tech chasing, so it's something you could consider copying.
Okay.
Oops, and that's smashed the other way.
Okay.
What? Yeah, I can coach anybody because coaching is mostly knowledge and knowing how to be better. And I have knowledge, so. Oops.
do a shine down right there, I guess. That's crazy that that angle can go down there. I thought you had to go like straight in.
It's controller notches. Like, watch this. My controller notch shallow. On the down, my down right notch has gotten really bad though, so I might need to pause the game to do it because the notch has gotten worn off by using it for 6 months. It's just the fate of any controller. Right there, I barely missed. But if I was like pixels higher, this would reach.
Yeah.
I'm gonna show the other side since my controller is better suited for that one. But this one's easy to hit because of my controller, the way my controller is notched. Okay, I messed it up. I think the values might be wrong actually. I'm not sure. Controls can be annoying sometimes. Oops. Controls can be very annoying. Oh, when I do a full game, I just realized I threw away all my stuff. I can do a full game. Oh, something you should know. This is a cool trick to know. But if you space down smash and you aim for the last 6 frames of tech in place, only in Falco vs. Fox. You can also do this in Fox too, but it's specifically good against Fox, but not so much the Ditto, because Falco's tech roll is way longer. You can down smash all 4 tech options at the edge.
Oh, really?
So, yeah,
the edge, okay.
Like, let's just up tilt me. I want to show you something. Just knock me down. Don't do anything. Just, forward throw me. Okay, forward throw me. Okay, so if you, like, did a walking, sliding down smash, like, if you were walking right now, and you were, like, sliding forward, and you space tipper down smash to cover tech in place mistech, you also get the bonus of still getting damage on the tech roll in. You're not going to kill them for the tech roll in, because they're just going to slide to the other ledge, but you still kill these 2 options, and you still get the good damage on tech roll in. And if it's at the very edge, it covers 4 to 4, otherwise it covers 3 to 4.
That makes sense.
Yeah, so this is really good in Falco vs. Fox. It works in the Fox Ditto too, but you have to be more perfect in the Fox Ditto. With Falco, you just do like this. Like, watch this. I'm gonna forward throw. Kind of like this. See what I just did you?
Yeah.
That would have easily worked in the Ditto. Falco could probably do that too, but yeah. There's gonna be situations where sometimes that's the best option.
Okay.
Not only that, it puts them at a low angle for easy edge guard. I used to do shine turn on back air for edge guard sometimes. Like, I'll hit, even in the Falco Ditto, like I'll end combos with like the down smash, and then I'll just hit them low and I'll just do shine turn and upbeat. That, and even today, people aren't like doing that. Right there, you could have down aired again. If you think you're out of range of shine, so you know the front part of your shine is pretty small, right?
Yes, I do know that.
Okay. So sometimes
Just
you want to down air again.
maybe?
Well, no, you just do 2 downers.
Okay. I think I have a habit of putting myself into the corner during my pressure too. And I just hold center instead.
I don't know yet. But I do know that right there you should have slid off. If you well, it depends. If you think I'm gonna back or not. If I up air attack in place, there's nothing you can do. Also, right there, you could have survival DI'd like up toward the up B, and you would have had more chances to mix up like up B and side Bs for recovery. Because if you're here, you can mix up different side Bs, and you can also mix up different up B angles because you would have survival DI'd enough, and you would have had more mix-ups. For example, right here, it's a 100-0 chance that you die. You die 100 out of 100 times because you didn't DI the move. If you had survival DI'd upwards with all the mix-ups Falco has, you get to 50-50 at the very least between up B at different angles and side B. And one of the things about up B is up B is so good because, like, yeah, side B will be covered more often, and up B loses to hard reads, but realistically, how often do you see them going for the hard read? Not very often, right? Because it's risky. Which means, even though, because side B exists, they can't just YOLO the up B. If Falco only had up B, they would suck. But because they have both, it buffs the other one.
Right.
You could have done the down smash there, I think.
Okay.
I think. I'm not 100% sure. Also, keep in mind, there's one thing you're not really doing. There are times where, like, it's pretty obvious off survival DI back here, right?
Yes.
So you knew that, like, of course I know I have to survival DI because I don't want to die early, right? You'd agree, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so because of that, that's where the shine wave lands on the platform. Like, you do the shine, you cross me out with the shine, and then wave land to the platform. Because I'm already holding up toward, right? Or like left, right, or up toward. You just hit me on like the opposite side of the shine. By the way, it does matter which side of shine you hit me, just so you know.
It does, yeah.
I'm just letting you know, in case you weren't aware. So you cross me up with the shine, wave land to platform, and then you can continue with more mix-ups. And you basically just keep doing like 50-50s and stuff, and you can get more damage extensions. Because right there, here's what you get. What you get is the obvious. You get the back air, of course I'll survival DI it, but the best DI for the back air is the worst DI for shine. If I read that you do shine, I DI'd away, that would have died to your early back air. Which you don't want to die to the early back air. You know what I'm saying?
Right. And that's the whole shine into up B mix-up as well, since they're DI and survival DI.
Yeah. The shine you missed. Also, Fox gets stuck in tech lockout a lot. Like right there, I would have stuck in tech lockout. Because I was already trying to like out-cancel an earlier aerial within 40 frames.
Okay.
Nope, that was bad. Because you hit me, but it was so early of a weak hit that I was able to strike you back. Beware of the standing up smash. The standing up smash is a lot... Oh, no, what I'm saying is... The 2 frames extra it takes to do running up smash is exponentially more difficult to execute. Somebody like SFAT will consistently get the standing up smash, but consistently miss the running up smash. So if you're at that certain range where you avoid standing up smash, you're covering like 99% of what good players would do. Good players usually aren't good enough to do the running aerial.
Alright, so just hang back from ledge a little bit more.
Yeah, so you know that like ledge dash nair and ledge dash running up smash, these are so difficult compared to the standing up smash that you're not going to see it very often.
Okay.
Yes, Zane lost, Cody won, and it was very close. It was like set 3, game 5 last stock. Oh no, I hit you on my screen, it rolled back to the fair hit. And then next thing I know, I'm off stage.
My superpower.
I should start turning off skins. I can't tell where the ledge is. On my screen, the ledge is like this weird thing.
Yeah, I have one skin on Stadium that has that problem.
Yeah, so all of my skins are like that randomly.
Oh. Oops.
Oop. No, the downer was too soon. In this situation, it didn't matter. But for the sake of creating good habits, you should delay it to as late as possible. There will be situations where it doesn't matter, and there will also be situations where it does matter. But the habit will never be bad. I hope I get a normal skin next game. It affects Sheik recovery so much. I can't tell what a ledge is. I need to have like next time I get a new computer, I need to change the ISO, like serious practice ISO, and then goof up. I wish I could get both at once, but I can't.
Yeah, you got the DI on that shine there. Tried to air dodge at the last second. What do you recommend because I know Sheik's on that side plat is really powerful, just to go to my own side plat and shoot.
If necessary, wait 8 minutes. Okay, so most people aren't good enough at it, or will not mentally strong enough or technically strong enough to do it. They're not good at the long game. They don't know what to do.
Okay.
I have this as a strength. I will use it. If I have to take average statistics, it will benefit. Most people have bad mental. They think about what they're going to tweet, the excuses they're going to make on Twitter, rather than how to win the match. I see this as weakness. I try to annoy people.
My shield dropped there.
Yeah, so when you get hit, your instinct is to run it right away, right?
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes that's what I want you to do. It's more about psychological damage than real damage. I notice a lot of people are weak psychologically. Try to capitalize on this. Laser F tilt's a true combo. It's shield dropping.
Like I could have
No, I was
pushed
answering
that
Twitch chat.
advantage more.
Fuck, gnat flying in my nose.
Ah, bad. I should just down smash that if you're rolling or something else.
I don't know if down smash is ever optimal versus Sheik. Might have to do upper combos and stuff. I'm not sure.
Okay.
Because against Spacey, sending it at a low angle is so rewarding. Not only that, you can hit Fox's rolling. So I keep doing
Yeah.
get up. No, you see what you did there? I was at 30, you downer. What happens? I slide off. Do you think I earned this, or you gave it to me?
I thought you were at that percent where it knocks down, but I guess you still slide off when it knocks down anyway, so.
Here's the thing. Slide off is not skill-based. It either works or it doesn't. It's up to you, the attacker, to not let it be possible.
Okay.
The best player in the world and the worst player in the world will get the same result as long as they're just holding down the C-stick and sideways on the joystick. It takes no skill to hold down the C-stick and left on the control stick. You, the attacker, has to know the situations. You understand?
Yes.
And there's a lot of unique situations. I'm just saying that's just how it is, you know? Wrong. You didn't delay down chance. I need to stop you right there. Shine early downer sucks. Slide off platforms isn't skill based. It's 0% skill based. You are literally holding down the C stick and holding sideways on the control stick. The only part of skill involved is if you tech in place and smash the item move to try to time it. The most commonly done one, which is tech roll into slide off, is not skill based. The one you see 90% of the time is not skill based. The only part of skill is perfectly timing the aerial counterplay, or teching in place and then SDIing the move to go to the edge and then slide off. These are completely different and much more rare scenarios than the standard one that most people talk about and most people see.
Have to do the immediate air dodge, but that can cover that if you just commit to it.
I just guess jump right away. And if I'm right, you die. And if I'm wrong, it's not a big deal for me. It's the advantage I have just from getting the back throw. I get a mix-up tree which favors me. If I'm wrong, it's not a huge deal. But if I'm right, I get a KO. That's the benefit of me getting the grab at the edge. We play a mix-up.
Oh.
Has it been an hour? How long has it been?
When did we start? I think I want to say like 9:30.
Let's check the Discord call length. What is the Discord call length? 9:28 started call. What is the current time? What is the current Eastern Standard? 10:13.
10:15.
I was also getting up, so let's say 20 more minutes.
Okay.
Let's say 20 minutes. Also, if you have questions, feel free to let me know.
Okay, do you think for these last 20 we can just maybe play with no more pausing?
Okay.
Signs are coming out.
Yeah, you gotta not miss DI. Sheik's F tilt and dash attack are 2 moves you have to DI. If you don't miss the DI, you're like super dead.
Yeah.
He relies on it a lot. You want to either crouch cancel or DI away. Crouch cancel usually at the lower damages. Right there. Sorry, the pausing is a habit from coaching, but right there, I want to keep pointing this out. Later downer. Also,
oh, really? I thought I tried to make it as late
it wasn't
as I could.
bad.
Okay,
it wasn't bad, but I also want to say that I'm not sure if you could do much starting from 0 or like if you get like the shine downer from 0. I don't know if you actually get anything, so I might have to do like the late up air. Or if I was to DI away, like here, I'm gonna DI away. You chase with a forward air, like wave shine, yeah, like that, and you would do that. PPMD does this a lot at 0, and it's very common for him to do that. He used to do it to me all the time. And most people don't SDI it. Most people don't SDI it, so I just want to mention.
Okay.
I also see Mango sometimes do the strong back air. Sometimes you might opt for other aerials starting from the shine at 0. Just because the advantage of downer. Normally the downer is good. It's just from 0 exactly, you know? It's just so little.
Do you think it's generally beneficial to have Marth in a juggle state in this matchup?
You want to be under Marth, yes. Marth's downer sucks. And that's most characters. Okay. Most characters literally don't have a downer. In fact, it's only Falco that has a good downer. Most characters are so bad there. Falco's downer's broken. And other characters don't have a broken downer like that. I wouldn't recommend going straight. That only worked because I just happened to mess up. I wouldn't count on that. Also, I wouldn't get used to the idea of double jump and up B right away. You're kind of like wasting your double jump resource. You can, but I wouldn't get used to that. You had a chance to start with laser and you didn't take it.
Yeah, I did a jump in air
No,
instead.
yeah. Usually you could follow with laser F total laser F smash. And there, I think you could have grabbed ledge for free.
Yeah, I think it lagged spikes. I couldn't get there. Yeah, early update.
After Amstel Tech rolled out. I wouldn't do exactly one shine stone for that. It's like kind of like, okay, we're gonna do exactly one. Like, I don't know. There's not much you can do, but you kind of do it.
Right, yeah.
It's hard to explain, but I
kind
kind of know you're thinking of it in terms of not all your options. Long term, I will observe if you lack mix-ups. Long term, instinctively.
Crap, really.
Yeah, you have to... Stuff like this really doesn't happen to like the very best players, but because it happens so often at like the lower levels, I'm so used to it working. Can't stop myself.
I'm really trying to get this ambiguous DI on that up throw.
Decent.
To shine out.
Marth has the best grab, yes. By far. Back of Shine's bigger, so more likely to connect. Sometimes Mango does one single jump instead of the double jump. That's an important mix-up. It's less obvious to the beginner. Right there? No, bad.
Yeah,
You didn't down it right away. That's bad. One of the most noticeable things you do consistently, that's bad.
Yeah. I had it sooner. Oops. Strong pressure. Oops.
My spacing is so bad with these skins. I can't tell where I'm located relative to the stage as well. I don't know what it is. Not sure if it's the background or the main stage or what it is. Oh, by the way, I jabbed you way sooner. You just died on CRT. 100 out of 100 times. Just letting you know. The wave dash backer that Mango does right there is good, but just so you know, the match is already over on CRT because of your cyber decision. You should stop getting used to lazy, slippy habits that aren't going to work offline.
Yeah, I thought I could go above the jab there, but yeah, it's still...
Even if you did, no. Even if you did, it's like there's no platform to save you. The risk reward is different on FD. Going high is just not as good on FD, you know.
There's the delayed one. Oops.
Lazy habits.
Lazy habits.
CRT, die every time. I will never be too slow on CRT, only slippy. That was good because it was a shortened, but not lazy habit. No?
Delay it, yeah.
I just guessed that you wouldn't tech rolling. I wanted to gamble.
Oh!
Rare gambles.
I love when that happens. Back here there.
You could have did wave dash down smash maybe. You could just copy the Mango Flowchart. Mango Flowchart, he will cover Rowan. He'll get behind me with the downer, and he'll just do another downer back to center. This covers Rowan and Wave Dashing. I don't know what's best against Marth's neutral getup against when they accidentally do the slow edge. I know there's a lot you can do. You could sure grab it, up a shield, attack it. There, I actually don't know what's the best. Never been good at knowing that. With Sheik, you just down smash. With Fox, you down smash or up smash. But I'm not sure what it is with Marth. Or maybe I used to know and I don't remember the answer anymore. It's possible I used to know and forget.
You want shine.
Yeah, you just stay horizontal and be boring with lasers. If you try to have fun, you lose. You could have fun as a mix-up.
Okay. I can have fun with the dares, maybe.
You can have fun as a mix-up. But also consider your percent. Like, oh, I'm at high percent, I'm gonna die anyway. Falco wins this matchup if you just play patient with laser. Both spaces win if you just patient with laser. Like, I don't like that, what you just did.
Okay. I could have punched that. Oh, that hits.
You basically just do laser into whatever the fuck you want. And Puff's best option is to stay up here and threaten timeout. Since H-Box doesn't do that anymore, he just runs into people's disadvantage. You're basically just hoping that they run into your minigame of laser into stuff. And you have 8 minutes for them to do that. And every good Puff will, because they don't want to timeout. They don't want the social stigma. Yeah, I remember H-Box in the old days, he would just farm people jumping out of the corner. That's also a Jigglypuff thing. You farming people not knowing any better to jump out of the corner. It's like a huge knowledge check. Now, I can't read you if grab or wave dash grab. H-Box does mix that up, but sometimes it's just like, at the low level opponents, it's so bad, it's better just to play the long game. But when you get higher level, it's important to land grab or wave dash grab. Throw them off. That's one of the benefits of these double jump aerials. It's actually good against Fox and Falco more than other characters because it hits the top of their Nair and Bear. You do that a lot, and I feel like, yeah, I'm not punishing you every time, but I feel like it's kind of risky. I don't know. I'm not really even looking for Nair. I don't know. I'm kind of just doing the spacing I would do normally, and sometimes I'm just thinking it's like a free hit if I react fast. Sometimes I'm not reacting fast, and sometimes I am. Yes, that combos at certain percents. I feel like you could have did a better combo there or something.
Definitely. Nice.
So that's something you could do there. You cannot miss grab there because I will literally just do that and you just instantly die. At all costs, you cannot get grabbed there. But you see how I didn't do that the whole game? You kind of forgot about it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you tend to forget about it. So it's like saving it. It makes you think you're never going to do it. But then psych, and now you're dead at 10. If I just get one of those a game, you just threaten camping the rest of the time. Oops. By the way, that beats Falco's down air without trading. It's very... I wouldn't worry about too much, because you still didn't get hard punished for the worst case scenario. Yeah, if you guys do it Factor, I'll give you free coaching. Wait, did I owe you 1 or 2 hours? There's 1, right?
Yes.
I can tell you that holding up toward gets you back air by Puff a bunch of times.
Yeah.
Well, J-Mook's reaction time is just unfair. And, you know, I don't think there's a huge difference with me and Crudo. It's mainly just he's more in practice. My Prime Sheik was beating, like, Mango and Leffen a lot. So I don't think it's that crazy of a difference. It's just I've been out of practice for years. The J-Mook thing is just reaction tech chase that I can't copy. Oh, the game froze. I couldn't react. Oh, it's supposed to be death. Oops, bad option to me. You basically just lasering and hoping I approach. And hoping that I don't go for timeout. Just having a laser in front of you. I think I'll do like one more. And
okay.
There we go. Let's have a big line tonight.
Yeah, all good. Thanks for squeezing me in tonight.
That bear beats the instant jump.
Okay.
No, that's why you chase with laser F total, laser F smash. If I try to fall to ledge, I get laser F total, laser F smash.
Okay.
That's what all the top players do, anyway. Then I don't have a good option, because my good option is to go to ledge, but it's not actually good because laser F total exists. I could have hit you. I reacted slow. Maybe if I didn't have audio delay, I would have reacted faster.
option to do a back air there, not a forward air.
Yeah, that's good. Most people never do that. Like the double wave dash over. I've been telling people for years you could just do that, but nobody ever listens to me. There's like, no, it's unbeatable, let's go. I'm like, it's actually a risk every time. People are just really bad at it.
Right.
I've been trying to tell people that for years. They thought I was lying. I'm like, it's literally the truth. I mainly did it because people didn't practice against it. I knew it was gimmicky. I was like, well, it doesn't matter. They're bad against it. All right. GG's.
All right, GG's. M2K, thanks so much for the coaching.
Yep, and the VOD will be here on YouTube and Twitch.
All right, awesome. Appreciate you. Have a nice night.
However long until it auto-deletes, I don't know. All right, any other melee players next for coaching? And when I run out of that, I'll do ultimate. Any other melee coaching? I'm going to use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Yeah, who's next for melee coaching? I'm going to do all the melee coaching and then ultimate before I go to ultimate. While I'm just on this game already. BRB, 1 sec. Okay, I'm back. All right, who is next for the coaching? Remember, this is not free. It's for people who paid. Chad, who's... You paid? Okay, Slow P. Is this for Melee? Floppy on Discord. Let me check. Is this for Melee? This is for Melee? Alright. Let's call. Calling. I'm waiting for you to pick up. Oops. Hello? Why aren't you picking up? Hello? Hello? You're not saying anything.
Hello? Can you hear
Hello?
me now?
Yeah, now I can hear you. Whatever you did differently.
All right. Yeah, my thing was muted.
Okay. Alright, let's play.
All right. What's your code?
KOTU number 737.
Okay. I play Marth, so if you can give me
Okay.
any tip, and I don't mind if you pause mid game. It's fine. I like that.
Alright, I'll give you a tip. Can you what's your code?
It's mag754 MAGH.
Okay, searching.
MAGH. Yeah.
Searching. Alright, 1 second. Let me give you a tip. Let me give you a tip. Come here. Alright, there's your tip. Alright, thanks for booking. I'm just kidding.
What the fuck? I wasn't even.
There's your tip. Thanks. There's your tip. Thanks for booking.
Hey, I was closing the stream because it makes me lag.
The chain grab isn't real. If I hold down, okay. If I hold down away, the chain grab's not real. Just so you know. Also, the SMS is
Even at
never
0?
real. Okay, I want to show you what I could do.
Yeah,
Try to
okay.
chain grab me. I would just want to show you what's possible if I hold down away.
Okay.
I messed up. Try again.
Ah, that's that one.
I go to 0 again. Okay, so from 7% or higher, you could tech trace. But at forward throw, it's 6% or lower, it gets a chain grab. But it's fake. Let me show you something.
Oh, really?
Watch. I can do that.
Huh?
But
Really?
but almost nobody does this, so you can just chain grab them anyway.
Yeah, I figured that I can do that, but I
Yeah,
didn't know that was
so-
a possibility too.
So I have
Can
to
I do
DI
that too?
Yeah, but listen, it only works 0 to 6, and I have to DI down away on the throw. If I hold down or away, that's not good enough. And then I have to time a dash away.
Does that work with a? Oh yeah. Okay.
It's
That's
Marth
fine.
only. But this is gonna happen very rarely. I wouldn't even worry about it. Like 99% of people you fight is not gonna be able to get that. Even if they miss the initial DI, they have to succeed at down away. Away
But it's just
is
holding out away. Why
down.
is it hard?
No, because you have to do down. Okay, most people are gonna do miss the DI or do away or down. They're not gonna do down away because it's such a fast throw, right? If you throw right away.
Yeah.
Not only
Yeah,
that, they
yeah,
also have to time their dash away in addition to that.
Yeah.
So
Can
you're
I
not
try
gonna
to?
yeah, but you have to go to 0. Because you have to after pretty much it's pretty much for when I grab you at 0. Okay. Well, let's the platform go away. See, it's not that easy.
It
By
didn't
the
work.
way, up throw up tilt's never true. You can always jump.
Okay.
In the Ditto, it's never true. You could if you hold up, you get a 3-frame buff. No, not hold up. If you time the up press, you don't have to be frame perfect. You have a 3-frame window of room for error of buffering, 3-frame buffer. But X and Y is frame perfect, which is kind of weird. So what I do is I do up and X. Yeah, yes, Pickle, you could be right after. You're to be the first ultimate person. All right, let's fight. You gotta stop DIing that away. From like 0 to 40, you don't want to DI away. What I mean, okay, wait, let me start over. I don't know if I said that right. From 0 to 45, I could get F throw, F smash, so no DI is a tipper. Which means miss DI is pretty common, right? Especially at lower level. So what do you think they're gonna do if they 4-3 from 0 to 45? They're gonna F smash, right?
Yeah.
So what should you do? Should you hold away or hold up and toward in the F smash?
Well, in.
Exactly.
I
Hold
should
up,
hold
up to upward angle. That way you don't die early.
Mm-hmm.
You don't want to get farmed in Marth Dittos.
Yeah.
So you wanna hold in to not die early. Let's try again.
Okay.
No.
Well. okay.
Let's try that again. And you need to succeed once before we move on. What are you doing?
I'm trying to DI the first throw and then DI in the forward smash.
That's the trap. If you think you're slow, which you have to guess. You have to guess if you're too slow, unless you already know for sure. Like, if you're holding it preemptively, then you know. If you're trying to react, then it's kind of random.
Okay.
Try again. Stop. Look, forget about DIing the throw. Just accept that you can't for now.
Yeah. Okay.
You can't. Except for now. For now you can't. So forget about it. Just DI the F smash. That's all you have to do. And then you will never die early. You will never die early if you do this.
Okay.
This is obviously worse than DIing the throw, but it's super common for you to miss the DI on the throw and then die in. Just in case I F smash you, make sure to hold up and toward. Because you don't want to die from F. You don't want to die at 0.
No, I don't.
And everybody from pros to noobs are going to do that. The best players and the worst players all know about F through F smash. You don't want to die at 0 against literally every single person on the planet, do you?
Yeah, that looks... No. That looks like clown.
You should probably stop relying on downer for landing. The good players are gonna block it or move around it.
Okay.
It's a bad habit. Don't DI in there. Okay, you can DI in and fair me. Listen, if you DI, if I grab you at the edge, I'm gonna down throw F smash because that's what everyone does. If you get grabbed at the edge in the Ditto, just hold down. You know why? Because that means F smash doesn't work on forward throw or down throw. But if you DI in, the F smash works.
Oh yeah. Okay.
So let's try down. So let's try down DI. I'm gonna do it again. Come here. Just hold down this time. No combo. Not even close. It'll never combo. And now you get to recovery mix-up, which is better than getting F-smashed.
Okay.
But it's even more complex because if you're at like 0 or numbers that are close to 0, you can actually forward air me before you F-smash. But to take that a step further, I could shield your fair. If I know you're going to fair, I could shield your fair and the wave dash grab ledge first. So there's actually layers to it. There's actually layers to the mix-up when you get to like my level. Like me, character 2006, 2007 Marth level, which is pretty advanced in that match. No, I'm not even joking. We were really advanced in that match.
I know.
We used to experiment.
I know you're not
Most of this is stuff I had figured out 20 years ago. But it was stuff that would like 3-stock Ken and 4-stock Adam when they were like at their peak. Yeah, running through in the Ditto specifically can be good. Because Marth doesn't cover inside him very well. Not saying do it every time. If you do it every time, you get obvious. I could just downer in place or something if I know you're gonna do it every time. But as a mix-up, like you could get away with running through in the like you're not gonna run through Peach. You know, that shit sucks. But you can run through in the Ditto, you know? Peach is broken like with her space. She's better with her space than Marth. But Marth can get from point A to point B faster in a full range. So Marth's weakness is crossing him up. Like you could go through another Marth like more. But like I'm not saying spam this. I'm just saying that's a mix-up. With Peach, it's a lot riskier to do that.
Okay. So those are the two extreme for that.
No, I was trying to give you some just some common examples. Also, make sure to try to get on stage. So you could have side beat, up beat. You know about the up beat to the right, like to the side, right? Like you go way further if you do it at an angle.
Yeah.
Not an angle, but you just press to the side before frame 5. Just before frame 5. It's very easy. You have a 4-frame window.
Yeah, I know.
But you should never miss that.
Okay.
Right there, you would have had to mix up. You would have had to mix up between the what's it called? Right there, you mix up between neutral B and side B.
Okay. In what situation? I can side B or neutral B right now? Is what you're saying?
60 seconds, BRB.
Okay. God damn, that's fast. I hope I can win a game. Yo, what up, chat?
Came in to yell at me again for being too loud. This is the nerf idea for living with my parents.
Yeah, I was living with my parents. Like,
it's gonna be like this. It's gonna be like this for the next 6 weeks.
Yeah, I heard that.
There's nothing I can do.
I've been like that for a year. So
the only thing I can do is lower the volume of you and the stream, because my instinct is to talk over people. My instinct is that I feel like I need to talk. No, I base my loudness based on my surroundings. It's in instinct. I can't fight against instincts. Instincts are instincts.
So I should not talk, is what you're saying?
No, I just have to lower you and the audio, because then my instinct won't sit and talk louder.
I can talk to your dad too.
No, it doesn't matter. I'm gonna be doing coaching all night. He's not gonna care. Right. This is just how it's gonna be until July 15th, where I have to move out.
All right.
Oh, I have to lower the volume of the game too. Everything, because I have to fight. I don't want to fight against instinct.
Okay.
All right. All right, fight again.
Versus Marth. Ready? Go.
If you know that I'm going to perfectly time a double jump, you do the aerial instead. So basically, up tilt is the check of how good they are. And if they pass the I'm a good player check, then you go for aerial.
Okay.
Aerial is better against people who are good at the double jump. Whereas up tilt's better against people who aren't good at the double jump. If you're going to get that... You did have a fair. I could shield before you could fair, but you could fair before I could wave dash back. However, you failed the execution test. You did not do the claw fair fast enough to punish before I could wave dash back.
I was clawing though.
Yeah, but you didn't do it. Well, watch me. Watch me. See how I did mine instantly? Watch this.
Yeah.
Watch me.
That's fine.
No, but for some reason, even Zane sucks at this. Like, I'm 100 times better at this than Zane. Yeah, but I'm dropping on the soonest possible frame. Watch me.
Am I not?
Watch my character. Oops, except for that time. Every other time, you should watch the character. Watch me. Watch.
Yeah. That's very reasonable. Am I doing?
Yeah, but that's obviously not safe. No? I'm a jumper. I'm a jumper, right? I showed you that my skill set and habits are to jump. So, therefore, what should you do in response? The up tilt that doesn't work, or the aerial that will punish the double jump? It's a correct answer logically. I don't know. I've never seen that up tilt happen on this controller. You were too low. You should not have done that. You were so low that all I had to do was delay a ledge roll and cover all your options. If you were closer and you could have threatened hitting me or threatened being able to be on stage, that would have been better. But if you go as low as possible and I delay ledge roll, there's nothing you can do. The first 37 frames that I touch ledge, I don't even have to move or do anything. And then after that 37 frames ends, then I can delay ledge roll, which is another like half second or so. There's nothing you can do. If you are as low as possible and I see you're as low as possible, you have a 0 chance of recovery. This is why people don't do that. In Smash Ultimate, it's different. Because in Ultimate, there's ledge trumping and ledge snapping, and there's no edge hogging. Yeah, so in Ultimate, you actually purposely go as low as possible. Whereas in this game, you need to be able to threaten that you could get. You need to be able to threaten you could hit me, or threaten you could get on stage, and for a longer period of time. That way, you could stall out my stall. Because I'm going to try to stall you out, and you need to try to stall me out, or at least get on stage, or threaten that hey, I could get on stage. So if you're like over here, like look, I have to worry about you hitting me. And look, I can still win on stage even after all that, or I could side B again. But if you're down here, look, delayed ledge roll kills everything. You could just or just delay ledge roll. Like there's nothing, see how bad that is. One of those beginner mistakes. Also, right there, you shouldn't have tech rolled in. You could just hold down. You could just slide off. Like, no tech, slide off. and then you'd grab ledge. But if you tech rolled in, I could have just punished you. You need to throw faster. No.
Yeah,
I wouldn't down throw. I would not back throw unless you're trying to put me on the Yoshi story or fountain side platform.
Yeah, down throw instead. I've done it.
You can jump before my aerial. No. Oh, never mind. I thought that it was, thought I could get you. A little too high. I would go lower, like as low as possible, usually. Okay, so there's mix-ups. You could double jump to ledge perfectly, but that risks ledge top aerial. You could go lower, which also, you know, that could work too. Or you could go low enough to, like, not as low as I said earlier when I criticized it, but enough to, you could still, like, threaten going on stage or stalling.
Yeah, okay, good.
Down tilt is never a true combo. It's an advantage. Remember, against me, I'm good enough to double jump. So what do you do? Not up tilt, because I'm good enough to avoid it. You have to do double jump and chase with the aerial. This is where you pivot F smash. Zane pivot F smash, I die. Zane pivot F smash, I die.
I literally tried, but
okay.
I didn't time it properly. Ah, fuck. I'm so mad I missed that forward smash. I wish I could have impressed you. So it's bad to up throw at this percent, right?
Yes, because up throw won't combo. Thank you, Beer, for the prem. By the way, this entire animation, but both for this and ledge roll, count as edge hogging. The game thinks I'm edge hogging until I can shield. So this, see, this is the soonest frame you could have grabbed ledge. Anything before this frame, it wouldn't have worked. Same with this. The game still thinks I'm edge hogging right now. This is how it works.
Really?
Yeah.
But
the entire animation counts.
But rolling is has more frame than get up attack.
Yeah, but I don't get access to crouch cancel down tilt if I ledge roll. So in the Ditto, sometimes I do this. Here, come here. Try to recover low. Try to recover low. So there's a glitch. A sacred angle. Do it again. This time I'll kill you for it. Wait, no. Let me forward throw you. I can do that. That is time double jump to the ledge. Okay, so if you did double jump to ledge, it would have still counted as an edge hog. But it would be less committal than a ledge hop downer, because it was still edge hog. It was still edge hog if you try to like double jump to ledge. But I'm still gonna get the crouch cancel down tilt on your up B. And it's like low risk. It's like low risk, good reward. Obviously you could like air dodge on stage or go over it and stuff, but it's just one of many mix-ups that could be powerful. And it works at most percents. Like it doesn't work from like 0 to 10 because of sacred angle glitch, but like 10 to like 100 or something, it's gonna like use CC down tilt. I don't know the exact numbers, but it works for most percents, like most mid percents and most percents period. The CC down tilt works.
I tried it.
And I could just react to it. It doesn't work at 0 though, because sacred angle. I wouldn't full hop fair in neutral. Also, by the way, you should double jump out of my combos.
Uh-huh.
The forwarder, lead shot fairs and stuff work a lot better versus worse people. Just something as I learned from my experience.
Yeah, I'm used to play against bad people. So.
Lead shot aerials and stuff, like, it's like, it'll get you fucked for me. But like, you're the bad player, well, you just hit him, and you think it's good because it's good versus those people. Notice how I actually turned around. Nobody does this. This is 2006, 2007 Mewtwo King character strats I learned. I turn around, set up my front foot. You can't hit it. No, look, watch this. Nobody does this. Nobody does this. Look, I'm right here, but if I turn around,
yeah.
So what I do is I do slight movements, so I get down tilt and then turn around jab. It seems so when you watch old videos of me and I do that, it might seem like it's pointless. There actually is a point.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's a little advanced though. I wouldn't worry about that too much.
No, I won't. But like,
even like Zane doesn't do that stuff. Zane and Kodorin don't even do that stuff. But that's like why I do it in my old videos. Option coverage. Remember what I said?
Yeah, down.
Then from there I can mix up walk away F smash with edge charging. If you're gonna DI in, you better shield that, or you better fair that. But you generally should just DI down if I grab you at the edge, because if you DI in, like if you hold toward the center stage, I get the F smash. Unless you DI in on purpose, forward air me, and then you could fair before I F smash at 0. But then I could shield that, as I said. And hand pain, yeah, I stopped playing.
It's an ad-lib at this point, but it's good that you tell me because like I'm gonna pay attention to that the next days. And in a few days, I'm not gonna do it
I wouldn't back throw, it's not very good. It's only good when you put them on a... Yeah, I do it from here. Watch, come here. I like this spot. And now I can F-smash the whole platform. I like those scenarios.
But when I get you, like...
Look, right here. Watch. No, look. If I DI into down throw... First off, down throw does 1 more damage. Second off, it has better frame advantage. Like, you can never back throw F-smash.
Okay.
So look, if I back throw here, you're actionable before I am. Or same time. Whereas with down throw, if you were to DI in the down throw, like DI in the back throw. DI in. See, like I'm still you're out of the lag and I'm still like at the end frame of lag. But if it was down throw, I'll be able to start my F smash before you're out of stun.
Okay.
So not only is it 1 more damage, the back throw No. You should back throw when you want to put them on the side platform, like in the Marth Ditto, like side platform of Fountain or Yoshi's, or if this if Sheik is above 90, you can back throw, hope Sheik DIs in, do this combo if Sheik's above 90. Or against Spaceys, if you back throw them at like, I don't know, like 120 plus, you can get F smash. If they're like off stage from this. Like you back throw here and they DI in, and you F smash if they're like 120 plus, if they don't know. That's like, those are scenarios I use back throw personally. I could have recovered.
God damn it. Yeah, I know, but it's just habits. But I get the point.
One sec. All right.
Versus Marth. Ready? Go!
So I see you're using down tilt a lot, like.
Yeah. Also, if I can hard read your recovery if I know you're gonna side B, or if I guess how you're gonna recover. Messed up.
That was good.
Yeah, I used my double jump by accident. No.
I'm mad. I double jumped twice. I'm so scared. I don't know what to do. God damn it.
Well, it's not that. I mean, there's a lot of skill checks in this matchup, so it's. Yeah. The down tilt, you see how it catches dash. It's just a safe move in general.
Yeah, try to use it more.
Yeah, you want to really learn the ledge, like ledge dash and ledge shot fair mix-ups and stuff. Sometimes ledge dash down after I'm conditioned. You need to learn the mastering the ledge is important.
But I feel like I'm good on ledge usually. Like,
Yeah,
that's
get up.
one of my strengths. Usually, I feel like. But now I'm just turning. Well, yeah, I'm messing up right now.
Yeah, being more consistent is part of the skill set. You can never get too good. Even I never think I'm good enough.
Get me, get me, get me.
Well, I don't have to, but I can.
Fuck.
Oops. You died there.
Okay.
You should also survival DI just in case you miss.
Oh wait, get me, get me.
I mean, it doesn't matter. I don't have to because there's a ledge guy limit and I'm winning. So I can just let you burn your ledge guy limit. I wouldn't worry about that in the Ditto though. Like, you're never gonna go to time even if you try to. So I wouldn't even worry about it honestly. You could just pretend it doesn't exist. But if you're actually just fighting normally, like, it's never gonna happen. But yeah, there's no reason for me to challenge that. I could just wave dash over and F smash you, but you know, there's just no reason. Okay, so first off, F smash goes lower than down tilt, and also this game has horizontal and vertical spacing. So I spaced you horizontally and vertically to make it harder for you.
Yeah. Oh shit. And is neutral B go lower than forward smash?
I don't remember, but I don't use it in the Ditto.
Oh shit. So the side B is faster than pivot grab, I see.
No, I wouldn't go for that. It's not one of my Marth Set mix-ups.
Forward smash instead?
Forward smash goes the lowest. I do the F... Okay, so the F smash in the Ditto is really good unless they are good at teching it. Which only top players can.
Yeah, no.
So it's really good at, like, everyone below top level. Down tilt has benefits that it doesn't go as low, but it's better against the techs. But if teching wasn't an option, then F smash would be buffed.
No! Should I have grabbed ledge instead of the last sportsman?
There's a lot of ways to kill. It's a very bad spot for the recovering mark. But if you do, I tell you this, if you do this recovery where you like slow double jump up B, it's an easy F smash. You give me all the time to set it up. What PPMD used to do to recover against me in the Ditto, he would like double jump up B quickly instead of just being like all the time in the world to set my F smash. Because I can't react. If he was to do this quickly, it would catch me off guard in the reaction because I'm instinctively expecting them to like do it slow. But doing it slow is like, it's better in the other matchups. Like it's better against like Sheik or a normal character where you can focus on spacing your recovery, but you can't space under the F smash. So you actually make it worse in the Ditto for doing that. Unless you're doing horizontal and vertical spacing. Remember, if you center hit F smash, if you center hit fair, I meant to say, if I'm below like 0 to 40 range or 0 to 30 range, I can fair you back first. Like watch, I'm gonna jump in the air. I want you to fair me. Get ready, go. I messed up there, but I could have faired you back. But unfortunately, I'm landing already. I think I could fair you, like 20, I could fair you back first. It's hard to show to test. It's easier when I'm just fighting.
Yeah. Yeah, but well, I understand because I get that shit happens to me sometimes. So at what percentage should I start to rely more on
No. So here's the thing. If you succeed at the tipper fair, you always get a combo. If they're in the air.
Okay.
Even at 0, you get a combo.
Okay.
But if it's center hit fairs, then it's like Ditto. So if you accidentally miss the tipper fair, the enemy Marth can center hit fair, can fair you back. So if you're going for a tipper fair,
at any percent almost.
So listen. Let's just take Marth Ditto. Let's say I go for a tipper fair, and you're at 20% in the Ditto. But oh no, you accidentally got the center hit. Guess what?
Tipper.
No. Guess what happens? As a result of you failing, they are gonna fair you back.
Yeah. But
and that's just how it is. That's the risk you take by failing at these low damages.
No, but my question is there a percentage where it doesn't matter whether I tipper or not?
Oh yeah, I mean above 40, above 40, I go for center hit fairs on purpose.
Okay.
I actually go for center hit fairs whenever possible, like above 40, or even above 30.
Okay. Yeah, that's good to know.
See how it was hard for you to rack because I did it the way I did? Also remember what I said. I already talked about down throw a bunch of times, so I don't need to say it again. Holding in is bad there. Let's try again. I'm going to grab you. Just hold down. I can't hit you. And then now you can double jump to ledge.
I was scared.
Try again.
I was scared anyways.
So you did it right, except you went too low. Anyway, you get the idea, though. You get the idea. Also, if you find that you held in by accident, just fair. Let's say you hold in by accident. So hold in by accident and fair. Hold left and fair. You can... No. I said fair.
Oh, without jumping? Just fair?
Yeah, just DI in and fair. You have to be at 0. I don't know the exact numbers. I just know it works at 0.
Wait. I gotta do
just DI in and fair me. You have to time it, the fair. No, you can fair. You have to time it. You have to be good at the timing. So wait longer. Yes, you have to time it. This game is skill-based. You went too low. You didn't DI in. DI in? DI. No. Go. Die. Die. DI in plus fair. Here, down throw me. Try down throw S smash me. No, not there. Turn around. Down throw S smash me. Like that. Do it again.
Yikes. Dude. I wanted down throw me.
Yeah, but we can't now because we can. I'll try one more time. Last time.
I did it.
But you're still in a bad spot, and you're still dead.
But I did it.
Yeah, but then I can crash you back because I'm at 0, and then you still die. So you know how you avoid this altogether? You don't DI in.
Yeah. Okay. That makes sense.
You just don't DI in. Also, remember that top players aren't idiots. You can't just do the same thing over and think you figured us out. For example, you might do that and you think it's good, right? And you're thinking, oh, I'll just do it over and over. But then I, as the opponent, don't want to lose to the same thing over and over. So I'm thinking like, okay, so he did it once or twice. He's going to keep doing it, obviously. So that's the thing you got to realize. Like, actual people who
I was gonna ledge dash there.
Well, I know that you hit me with 2 like dash stance short hop fairs, and you know that's a good thing. Zane does dash stance, you know, fairs and stuff too. But if you only do one thing, and I'm playing under the assumption that you're gonna keep doing the same thing over and over, I'm just gonna move my character around in a way that beats that. Like the more you do one thing against somebody who's actually good at the game, the less it'll work. At lower level, it doesn't matter as much. Lower level, they just fall apart because they don't know how to beat stuff. But at higher level, it's like.
Do like 5 or 4 different things at the same time in one set, like.
Well, I mean, you could just down tilt in place. You could do down tilt's very important. So basically, down tilt's an OP move. Think about the overpowered moves. What's overpowered? Dash stance, fair, and down tilt. These are your overpowered moves. These moves are not balanced. So what do you want to do a lot? The OP stuff. But you know, not in the exact same way every time. But you want to use the stronger moves more often because they're stronger.
Yeah, that makes sense. Grab is good too.
Yeah, dash stance grab especially. No. Against Sheik, from like 10 to 31, let's just say 15 to 31%, you have an up throw up tilt.
Up tilt. Yeah.
Yeah. So starting in the teens, and ending at 31, you can up throw up tilt. So right now, if I just up throw up tilt me. Well, okay, you messed up, but that would have worked. Because I was at 28.
Really?
You could have even pummeled me to 31 and still got it. But after that, it won't work. So if you pummeled me at 29 to put me to 32, and then up throw, it won't work on the DI way. However, if I miss DI, it works up to 40, and then after that, you have to do fairs and up airs if the numbers are higher than that on those DIs. Up to like 70 or 80, yeah. That only worked because I made a rare mistake. Don't think that that's a good idea.
Yeah, that was a read.
It wasn't a... No, that was a bad idea. You're just hoping that I'm playing bad.
Really?
No.
Okay.
That was not a read. Let me tell you that was a bad option. That coincidentally worked because I made a rare tech error because I'm not used to my controller because I don't practice enough. You try that in any other scenario, or when I'm used to my controller, I ledge dash attack you with ledge dash F tilt, or I ledge dash shield, which are both easy. I happen to make a rare mistake, which honestly is me not being used to my controller.
It's a cheese. The forward smash is a
no,
cheese,
it's basically, I hope my opponent is playing bad at this moment. If you rely on this, you will be... No, but... I wouldn't even call it cheese. I would literally call it a bad option that just happened to work because I made a rare mistake at that moment. You could have done anything, it would have hit me because I made a mistake. That doesn't make the option good.
Okay. So what should I do, like this instead?
No, this will always be... Here, try to F smash me. Now I can grab you or wave dash grab you. Not only that, don't attack. If I do this correctly, that's invincible if I don't mess up. Now let me tell you that 10 years ago, go back in time 10 years, I was so practiced at my timing on CR. Even 10, 15 years, I was so practiced at my timing because I would play on CRT all the time, and I would practice a lot.
Yeah.
I was so practiced that I would hit the invincible move every time. But even if I think I'm playing bad and I just go for the lazy ledge dash shield, that's effortless and that also beats F smash. So not only does my invincible attack win, but ledge dash shield effortlessly wins. The thing Zane does is he usually does an occasional dash dance grab mix up, but usually he's spacing fair. Like he'll do like this. He'll do this and he'll set up his jump based on my ledge grab. So right here, from this frame, he sets up short hop. So this right here, you would jump.
Okay. Really?
Yeah,
okay.
yeah. So watch this. I'm gonna grab ledge. The moment you see me grab ledge, set up short hop. No. Look at my character.
Okay.
Set up short hop after I grab it. I messed up. Set up short hop. The frame I touch ledge, set short hop. Now you have the advantage. Unless I execute F tilt perfectly. Yeah, because then you could fair.
So how do I have the advantage here?
Because you fair, and then it's a mix-up.
Oh, because I can dash back.
Yeah, you could. Yeah, you can also eventually do land grab or dash stance grab, and you want it. Your goal is to always aim for frame 38, and you're setting your timing up based on this frame. So you do your action based on this action. I watch Zane videos, and he starts to short hop the same moment this frame happens.
Really? Okay, that's
so watch
that's
this.
Key.
Watch
that's
me.
Really nice. I want to know these things.
So right there, that would have been... And if I happen to make a mistake, which is based on my control stick angle, which, by the way, is significantly easier or harder based on the controller, this mistake will happen more or less. If I use the fob that I deem better than this one, a better controller, I would make this mistake less. Everybody is susceptible to this mistake because it's based on the exact angle. You have to be 5 degrees under the down forward notch. So if I'm trying to do the optimal ledge dash, this mistake will happen a lot. For the past 20 years, I searched for controllers that are less bad at this. Now, if I do the same thing again, I might get this. The difference in my muscle memory, I don't even know. I do know factually it was a slightly better angle this time, but maybe it was 1 degree or 2 degrees, something very insignificant.
Oh, yeah, I get
the best option and the worst option are side by side. Therefore, you accommodate for both possibilities.
That's really nice. I'm happy you told me that.
Yes. Now let's fight. This is why people do ledge stand a lot. Because the best option and worst option are hand by hand, or side by side. I wasn't sure how up there. You either do the up... What Zane usually does is up tilt from like under 20, and then above 20 he does like delayed up air. That's usually what he does, at least against... It could be good.
Okay.
Up tilt because it's under 40, as I said. You play to the numbers. Play to the numbers. This game is a number game. The game is solved in numbers. Marth's throws are based on number. You look at the number, make a decision based on the number. Based on the number.
Yeah, I love that mentality. Well, that was an up probably.
Now you're the one cornered because of your decision.
Yeah, that's just greedy for me. I should try to get.
Marth does not want to be the one cornered in this matchup. Marth is very bad if he's the one cornered in this matchup.
Hey, what did you do to me? What the fuck?
And this controller keeps doing that. I need to recalibrate my controller. There's some issues.
Yeah, the rest was fucked up, but then those fucked me up. Nice. Damn. Could have a B earlier, I feel like.
I have some options I'm going to explore, Ricky. One is in San Diego, California. Another is in Ohio. And one is in New Jersey with my mom. So I have options, but I don't know which is the one I'm going to choose yet.
Grab you right there, right?
Sorry, I was focused on the Twitch chat, so I don't remember what you said.
Yeah, that's
so
fine.
Let's just move on.
Down through.
No. Well, what I'd like to do is... Okay, so the truth is, grabs under 10 are just weak. No good option. But if you're asking what the least bad option is, it's down throw at 0.
Yeah, but I down throw you and you rolled in, and then I down tilt and...
There's a few things you could do. You can down throw me, turn around down smash, and that hits all the options. But it doesn't hit very hard. It just gets damage. Yeah, I do that sometimes myself. You could also do down tilt, turn around grab, but that's like frame perfect if you want to be true. And then there's also, you could down air the tech roll, like you could down throw, then down air grab the tech roll in. And that's that. Now you re-grab me at 20. You down throw me at 0, down air grab, and now I'm at 20%. But it doesn't work if I don't tech roll in. So these are different options. So there's nothing there's nothing like amazing. Like there's nothing as good as like up throw up tilt between 20 and 30. Up throw up tilt from 20 to 31 is much stronger than a grab at 0. That's just how it is. But you know, that's still the best you can do, in my opinion.
So from 0 to like 10 or 15%, I should just like down tilt a lot.
Yeah, Zane. Yeah. You want to? I usually try to get them above 0 before going for grab. And if I do grab there, I usually just down throw.
Was that a read affair? You knew I was not gonna take that?
I don't remember what I did.
Just
I'm just kind of like, I'm still okay. Just so you know, when I play, I experiment a lot. Like, I don't know every single DI to the platform. Like, every single matchup in DI is different. So, like, grab here, I don't know the exact % you go on the platform. And even if I did, it's like, okay, well, what if you did full DI to the right? that only works a certain percent, but if you do slight die, you can make it ambiguous. So like if you do full DI, it might work to like 50, but it might not. I don't know. It's like, for example, in this matchup, if you're at exactly 3, you could, if you do slight back DI, you land on the platform right now. So do slight back DI. So you go like behind me, but only barely. If you do that angle just right, you land on a platform. But as you can see, it's not that easy. You could have succeeded, but you didn't.
What? Wait, really? I could have?
You could have succeeded. You just didn't. You just need the right control stick angle. So now you can see what I mean by even though it's possible, people fail a lot.
So
and because they fail a lot, I could still do up throw up tilt at this percent. But if you did the perfect angle, you could have got there at 3%. I lab this a lot because Mono is a common stage and common matchup. Sometimes double down tilt in place can be good in the Sheik matchup. I see Zane do double down tilt in place sometimes. But if you do it every time, I just do the thing that beats down tilt. For example, try to double down tilt me. Try to double down tilt. Focus on double down tilt.
Okay. Are you gonna pair me?
Yep, exactly. So that's the problem. There's a lot of... There's a good balance between the rock, paper, scissors element. As you can see, even though down tilt's strong, it loses to jump. But if you know they're not going to jump, then it's good. Yeah, so... The dash stance, if you know I'm going to dash attack, you dash stance grab, or you dash stance grab, or you dash stance shield stop. And then there's down tilt twice, down tilt dash away, wave dash down tilt, and then it's fairs. So there's no option to win every time, but there's options that beat a lot of other options. Season, I'm doing a huge list of coaching sessions tonight. Just so you know. Like both in melee and ultimate. Alright, let's fight. Wanna fight? Yeah, I'm just letting you know I'm doing a lot tonight, like a lot, in both games.
Yeah, that's great. I'm all about it. How was it tipped 7?
I missed most of the tournament. Cody won, Zane got second.
No, but I know I looked at it. I was
Gigabox flubbed for the first time in his life.
True.
That was the first time he got a bad placing in 15 years. He just had a flub turn.
Who did he lose?
He lost to some Fox Maelstrom, which is weird because he was beating other good Foxes like earlier. But he literally beat. He lost to a rank 80 player. And that rank 80 player didn't do anything after beating him. He only beat him head to head.
Oh yeah.
And then after that, he lost to Nikki's Ices. But Nikki also later in that tournament lost 3-0 to SDJ's Puff, which so there's no excuse for HBox losing when SDJ 3-0s.
Okay.
He probably just doesn't camp hard enough. I watched HBox at Evo literally timeout shoot at by just going on platforms and running away. HBox does not do that anymore.
Oh.
I'm gonna start telling HBox to just play as if you're killing the game. Because he's playing as if he's like scared of killing the game. Like, bro, it's the matchup.
Yeah, well,
it's Ices. If you interact, you lose. Look, a Puff that's the second best Puff 3-0'd him. SDJ is good, but he's not better than you. I didn't look at the set, but I do know that fact that SDJ is not better than HBox. HBox got 3-1 by Nikki. When HBox wasn't a streamer and he didn't give a fuck, he would literally just jump around the air and just time out Ices. This is when wobbling was legal. He was beating the wobble legal Ices that would destroy everyone else because he was willing to actually just play for time every time. Now he's approaching when it's an even game. Like, he could literally just play for time and threaten it. He's in, he literally dude, all he has to do. Well, of course he's going to try in the grand finals of Genesis. He doesn't want to lose a set when it's literally the last set to win the major. He try-harded way more in that second set than he does in his average set. He holds forward a lot. And he literally had conversations with me where he's like, yeah, it's not sure if it's worth the image loss, you know? He's literally doing stuff to like cover image.
Really?
And I'm like, yes. But unfortunately, Puff is a character who's Puff is much stronger if you don't care about your image.
Yeah,
playing to win Puff is not fun
like
for anyone.
Too.
Playing to win, no, because Puff is literally the timeout the character. Puff is timeout the character. Not in every matchup, but Ices, especially Ices, Peach, Puff Dittos.
Yeah, Peach.
Those 3 matchups are timeout the matchup. I'm not saying every matchup's like this, but those slow characters who can't catch you, who are deadly if you try to fight them, Ices and Peach are super deadly up close, but they get camped. If you're not camping them, then they're broken. If there's a rule in Melee where you have to hold forward against Ices and Peach the whole time, then Peach and Ices are like the best 2 characters in the game. But they're not the best 2 characters in the game because you can camp them.
Okay.
They're still really good characters, but they're not top 2, you know?
Yeah. Okay.
Xbox isn't you doing that. Oh, one sec, mate. Oh, what happens here? Alright, let's fight. I wouldn't do full hop up air there.
That wasn't enough.
It's not free coaching. It's free coaching if you purchase Factor, which means I get paid because you purchase Factor.
Yeah, I did purchase.
Yeah, I'm answering Twitch chat. Factor costs money, but I get paid a little bit more than the $78 it costs you to purchase the coaching, which means that it's another way you can do it. If you don't want to do it that way, or if you don't live in the United States, or if you already did Factor, you could just purchase coaching the old-fashioned way. Nobody does that. I do it, though. Nobody does that, but I do it.
That was
you guys don't understand. HBox actually played the win back then. And we didn't have Broken Fox.
I didn't mean to do that.
We didn't have Notch's UCF and control modifications to make playing Fox OP.
Fuck!
Thank you for the prime. Small.
Okay, I got this. Come back and go.
No. Don't do that throw. Always, and only, and forever, forward throw and down throw against Puff. Mostly forward throw, occasional down throws and mix-up. Never touch the other two throws against Puff. Never. If you want to beat Puff doing that, you get up attack. Get up attack and then slide off the platform. So you do get up attack, and if you hit, cool. If you don't hit, then just slide off because I'm gonna aerial you. So C stick down. Oh, I don't remember what I said a few seconds ago. Never you. Oh, there's no reason to. It's always better. Just trust me. Just trust me, bro. It's the easier answer. I could explain, but it's easier just to tell you the important info. There's never a situation where those throws are better in this matchup.
Are you talking to me or the chat?
I'm talking to Twitch chat right now, because you said never use other throws and why.
Alright.
You should wait until that kills. It almost killed, but you used your trump card. Now that I've seen it, now I'm looking for a forward smoke.
Yeah,
But listen, so now that you did that, now for the next 5 seconds, now for the next 5 to 10 seconds, I'm focused on that. So now I'm hoping you get desperate and do it again. So what you don't want to do is do that. You have to wait till now you need to wait until I forget about it. Or you could do it twice. You could pretend you're dumb and make me want to play around that. Then I'm airborne. Now you know my mentality. Now you can get aerials more and stuff. But yeah, most of it's just protecting yourself.
That's a hard one.
Yeah. Most top pros don't do the F smash very often. Zane usually goes for dash grab. And then the pivot F smash. But if you can't execute pivot F smash, then this matchup's fucking unwinnable.
And now since I did this IB, it's a little bit the same concept there. Like, you know I'm gonna do it, so you're just crowd cancel it. So how
also,
do I
this
kill
stage
you
this stage is very good against Puff. This is the best stage against Puff as Marth. You have the low ceiling, which benefits you pretty much only. And you get to keep camping me.
Easy. Easy boost. Yeah, I should be dead. Deal. It did. You know how I knew it was gonna work? Because I didn't do one the whole game almost.
Well, okay, yeah, but also in the Puff matchup, unfortunately, when trying to experiment with these moves, this has higher value in the Puff Ditto, Fox, and Falco, because it's the way the common neutral situations are. All of Marth's moves naturally beat this angle. So it's like one of those things where I just knew it was bad, but since it's a friendly, I go for it anyway.
Yeah. Oh.
That's good timing. Unfortunately, it doesn't need anything in this matchup.
Yeah.
You shouldn't. That this fair is gonna have way less value against the higher level your opponent, the less often you're gonna succeed at hitting this. I'm not saying to never do it. Just know that it's a lot better against the worst players. This isn't saying it's useless. It's not useless. Just expect that like we're gonna be more experienced in the scenario to like avoid that, bait that, or have invincibility for it. And lower level, they don't really know what they're doing, so they just get hit because they don't know what they're doing. So your success rate would be way higher. This is something I learned through, you know, playing for so many years. I mean, if you want to help, you could just donate. Exclamation mark donate, exclamation mark factor, and exclamation mark coaching. All three help. No.
God damn it, bro. You're too far from me.
You could have up aired.
Okay. Yeah, makes sense.
I could have edge hog, but I have custom skins, so I couldn't gauge when you were going to go on stage or not.
Yeah, but I figured I was this. Okay, this is it. This is my game.
You don't really get anything there. You should have down throw there. Nope. Well, this up throw, I would up throw there.
Okay, yeah, it's true. Between 10 and 30, right?
I start around 10. I mean, it's technically like 20, but like I do it below 20 just in case they mess up.
Okay.
Like they mess up the double jump.
God damn it.
The top players wait for those needles. If I have charged needles, I'm gonna shoot them. The thing about charged needles is every Sheik wants to shoot them. If I have charged needles and I'm in neutral, listen. Here's the two common scenarios. If I'm off stage and I have charged needles, I'm going to shoot them to try to hit you.
Yeah.
That's common. Here's another common thing. Let's say I'm far away. Let's say we're far away. Get away from me. Get away from me. If it's neutral, that's common too. So these are the very, very common scenarios. If Sheik has charged needles, trust me, she wants to shoot it as soon as possible. She doesn't have to, but she probably wants to. Don't miss the DI on that throw. Yeah. If you miss the DI on this move, or this move, at like under 100, you just die.
No.
You have to make sure you don't miss
but
those.
Like when you cover the ledge with the needles, like you're just back?
It's like, I wish it was more consistent. Sometimes the needles miss, sometimes they don't. And a lot of time you could like recover anyway.
Yeah. Okay. So I just respect it for now.
You really should, that fair, that's gonna hold you back.
Okay.
You want to think, Muta King is a good,
already.
think of this, Muta King is a good player. Therefore, I would do other things than fair. Because when you're in that fair lag, now you can't do anything. I could have hit you right away, or just invincible aerial you on my own, or just delayed the ledge roll. You're kind of screwed the moment the moment that it does not succeed, you're kind of screwed.
Yeah, okay.
Rango, I have no idea when I'm gonna do it. I just know that I'm going to be doing it tonight. And every day will be different.
Do you prefer melee over ultimate still?
I do think it's a more fun game. But I do like the ultimate community more, unfortunately. Which is a dilemma.
Yeah,
but yes, I like melee the game more.
Yeah, I get that.
But yes, I think Melee is a better game, and I'm also better at it. But it's also a game that really punishes you being out of practice. Like, if you're used to Ultimate, it punishes you hard. Remember what I said about Sheik?
Like, if I want to be like...
Wait, you could do it in 20... Wait, how long have we been on? Wait, hold up. How long have we been on? I need to... Because I think. How... Is it more or less than there?
Must have been an hour, I think.
Okay, it has been exactly an hour. If you wouldn't mind, I'll do one more game, and then I'll play Rango. That way,
Yeah, of course.
Okay, Rango, I'm gonna play one more game after this, and then I'm gonna do him, because I have to make sure I'm getting through everybody tonight.
Yeah, no problem.
If that's alright. So if you have any questions, this will be a good time to ask.
Well, I was gonna ask something. But
Don't miss the DI. Whoops. Discord call? Yes, message me on Discord.
So after this one, we have another game and then we're done, right?
Yes.
Right. Okay.
There's no chain grab on Sheik, unless I DI in. No Sheiks do that, and it's good. I have so many crazy like ledge Edgeguard mix-ups that other people just don't use.
Alright.
Versus Marth. Ready? Go.
So, how many time of practice every day do you think is necessary to be?
I don't think of it in terms of that. I just play a lot. I used to do like many hours a day. By the way, just so you know, that F smash is super risky. Want me to show you why now? When we do the same F smash, Tipper my tech in place. I'm gonna show you why what you did was a huge risk. If I tech roll in, I get a dash grab guaranteed.
Yeah. Okay.
Because my tech roll is so far.
It's a read.
It's not a good risk reward ratio. Also, I didn't have to die there. I could have went on stage. I was very focused on.
Never, ever that forward smash.
No. It's a bet. No. So you could think of the universe as math. The universe is nothing more than mathematics, probability, statistics. If I roll in, I get a grab, which means I can really destroy you. Not only that, I could do a bunch of recovery mixes. I just wasn't. The moment that you did that, since I'm doing a coaching session and not like a tournament match, I'm not gonna like recover the normal way. So it's different. Okay. Because normally I just take 20 damage and live there, and that's the worst case scenario.
Is it reliable to like react on no tech with the green thing?
You cannot. F smash is always a read. However, I will say that certain matchups, such as Marth Dittos and Captain Falcon, if you F smash at the right time to Tipper tech in place, you can cover tech roll in as well, because they have bad tech rolls. But you have to time it right and be spaced right. The spacing and timing has to be precise. But you can get like the center of your body to cover like the weak hit of tech roll in, while also tippering tech in place. This works in Marth vs. Marth and Marth vs. Captain Falcon. And it can work versus Fox only on one type of tech roll, but not the other type of tech roll. So it's riskier. Like if you up tilt a Fox, let's say Fox is here, and you up tilt me. So up tilt me. No, up tilt me. Now let's say that the Fox landed here, and you did like a walk away tipper on the tech in place. That'll also cover this particular tech roll in Marth vs. Fox. So these are some common scenarios where you can do it. Sheik, I wouldn't risk it. Bad risk reward.
Okay.
I would do turnaround down smash for the damage at 0. Or turn around down tilt, because it's safe if you miss. Or I would downer the tech roll in, which means you're getting nothing if I tech in place, but you get 20 damage, which is the perfect damage to up tilt.
Okay.
Anyway, just wanted to mention all that, so you don't develop bad habits.
I already have a lot of bad habits, but I'm trying to get rid of them.
No reason to tech roll in there. Don't think you can hit me there. Just go. If you see I'm gonna win the race to the edge and you can't stop me, just get deep on stage. At least you survive.
Yeah, okay. That's not me.
See what I'm saying about the F tilt? And if I was playing better, I would hit you. If I was playing better, I would hit you with this F tilt way more often. Yeah, that could work if I DI in. Now, in this scenario, I'm likely to DI in. Why? Because I have the good player instinct. Good player instinct is survival DI. However, the good player instinct betrayed... No. But the good player instinct is now a bad instinct against Marth's forward throw. So the F throw pivot F smash has high value there because there's no time to think about anything other than your instinct. By the time I realize the scenario, it's already too late. I had already DI'd the throw. And that's why this will always have value at high level. Yeah, but specifically the one where the enemy is cornered. If Marth is here and throws and the enemy is here, this is the scenario where the pivot F smash has higher value. Yeah, it fucks up their instinct.
Okay, give me the red, bro! Why you doing that to me? Help!
You shouldn't do that. See, I know exactly how long to wait. Yeah, Cody and Zane pretty much destroyed everybody. Cody and Zane destroyed everybody, as usual.
You think I can be Zane one day?
What? It's just a lot of practice. They just spent a lot of time practicing. All right, I have to set the session with Rango, if that's fine.
Yeah, of course. That was fun.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
And I'll see you next time.
All right.
All right, later.
Bye-bye.
No, Pickle, I have to do Rango because he's going to bed. He's going to bed after this. So I'll do Rango, and after that, I think I'm switching to Ultimate, probably.
All right. Well, I'll get some more coaching at some point for sure. Have a good one, man.
Thank you very much. I'll see you later. All right, Rango, I'm calling you now. Do I owe any other coaching after Rango for Melee? After that, I'm switching to ult. Let me know, Twitch chat. All right, Rango, I'm going to wait for you to call, pick up. 1 sec.
What? Hello? Try this. Make sure you can hear me. Good. I'm in the call with U2 King. Yeah, I'll be competing for that ultimate at CEO this weekend. I haven't been in 3 years. I miss CEO. I can't freaking wait. Yeah, hey, I see you, E-Weep Pickle. Yeah, dude, I'm freaking excited. If you guys never been to CEO, it's a goated event. It's like, you get Smash, you get a bunch of fighting games. It's basically like EVO. If you guys know of EVO, this is the Orlando version of it in the Southeast. They got like a huge arcade, bunch of retro games, DDR, rhythm games, fighting games.
Hello? Are you here?
Hello.
Hello. I was eating real quick.
I am.
All right, I'm ready when you are.
Oh, you're good.
What's your code? I don't know, Poise.
Code? Oh, just so you know. I don't. Oh, like for Ultimate. Yeah. You want me to host?
Wait, is it Ultimate?
Yeah, it's Ultimate.
Oh, we're doing Ultimate right now? Okay. For some reason, I thought it was Melee. I thought you played Ultimate. I thought you were a Melee player for some reason.
No, I played Melee back in the 2000s.
I thought there was a Melee player
I played
named
Adventure
Rango.
Mode.
Maybe it's a different Rango.
Really?
Yeah, I know there's a Melee player named Rango.
The former Ike main.
Yeah, I guess it's a different Rango. All right.
Yeah, we met at like BomoCon years and years ago.
Okay, so this is. I don't have the modded Switch set up. So this is my first time playing on a Switch too. It's gonna be a lot. Loading times will be better, but I'm sure the input delay is still gonna suck ass. I bet it would be probably less than a frame better. If different
I
at
get
all.
to help you break into Switch too.
Well, normally I would rotate between Switch 2 and regular Switch, but I don't have it set up where I can do both right now. Anyway, let me swap this up. Okay.
Okay. Thanks for your time, man. Appreciate it. This is gonna be fun. I could really use the help. I really want to break through on
Normally, I would have the mod Switch set up, but since I have Switch 2 set up, I'm not going to change all that just for a coaching session. If it was like a tournament, it'd be different. Like if it was like an online tournament, yeah, of course I'll switch this setup. But I'll just deal with the lag, whatever. Ugh, trying to get it in. 1 second, BRB.
like this. I generally don't play this late, as if I get an adrenaline spike, I'm up for hours. But for this, so I can do well at CEO, I'm willing to make that sacrifice.
Oh shit, I just realized. Wait, I wonder if it still works. I wonder if the old game controller stuff works with the current setup. Oh, it does work. Cool. Good. Okay, Smash Ultimate. Okay. Yeah, no, I know, guys. I'm switching stuff on my monitor.
I mean, I'd love to play you on some Mario Kart World, but I'm afraid I ain't got a Switch 2 yet.
Hope this is downloaded.
I got the freaking
I have to load it?
Miss Blizzard.
What the fuck is this? What? I can't load it. I couldn't load because the other system is offline. What the fuck? This is so annoying. Ugh. How does this work? If you, I have it from the other Switch, but it's not like a game card. It's just, it should be on here. How does this work? I don't know how all this works. Do I have to have both of them charged or something? Who knows how this works? I hope it's charged. I don't know how any of this works. I have a modded switch, a regular switch, and a switch 2, and my modded switch is dead, and I guess it's not the other switch. I don't know what's... I think it's... Okay. Damn, this sucks. I think I'm gonna have to unplug the switch 2. I'm gonna need a better setup in the future. This really sucks.
Hey, it's cool, man. If we can't do tonight, I still got. I messaged
no, but
you
no,
on
I have a
Twitter,
lot.
but
I have a lot of coaching I have to do anyway.
Okay.
It's just that. Okay, I have to memorize the setup. So what I'm gonna have to do is I'm gonna have to unhook the switch 2 just to hook back up the switch 1. But I have to memorize how to set up. So this small wire here to unplug. Damn, I wish I just. Ugh. All right, whatever. I'm just gonna unplug everything. See what happens. And now take the old setup. Here's my switch, modded switch. Now I have to plug this in. When you're plugging a regular switch in, I'm trying to think, is there any cords I need besides just the 3? The 2 in the back? Do I need a USB plugged in? Does anybody remember on the switch 1, do I need a USB plugged in? Does anybody remember? I haven't set up the switches in a while. The USB in the back of the switch does not need to be plugged in order for it to be working, right? Let me check something. One sec. I'm just going to check something to confirm this works. Okay. What's different here? What don't I have plugged in? Why isn't this... Wait. Let me check something. The switch 2's still on. What if I want this... Fuck. Why isn't this working? Why isn't this working? No, I have 3 switches, but I can only have one hooked up at a time. I have 3 switches, a switch 1 modded, a switch 1 unmodded, and a switch 2 all in the same room, but I'm not very tech savvy. I'm trying to hook up the switch 1 again to test it, but right now my controller is not registering. I'm wondering... Where did I go wrong? Do I need, in order for the Switch 1 to be working, do I need the USB plugged in, or is that optional? Do I need the USB plugged in, or is it optional? Tell me, somebody. Ooh. Yes, I need the GameCube adapter. Yeah. I might have to make a phone call. I don't know where... Wait, 1 second. Okay, 1 minute. I'm going to have to make a phone call. And I'll have to put on other content for the stream to watch while I work on this. So I'll put on a random video.
All Falcons don't combo equally.
And now I'll make a phone call.
All them pigeons you play on unranked, they don't combo the same as these two. Yeah. Magi obviously with the up air strings.
All right, I'll make a phone call.
Really good at following up with like weak hit down there.
I think even to your point, right? Even when we're talking about the Peach set, like Mango took some of those up airs from Magi and has brought that into his own game, and vice versa, right?
Exactly.
So let's see it happen right here.
Mango dropped that combo right there. You can't be doing that in this matchup. Yeah. That's how you get away with stuff. Magi, the red Falco, Mango neutral.
Yeah, we'll see who warms up that gun.
See, they both dropping combos. Okay, so we're going to have a classic. We getting stuck in Shine. Oh, nice.
Covered. Oh,
edge guarding Falco, edge guarding in the Ditto is actually kind of hard, in my opinion. Because Falco doesn't really have good tools to like punish his own recovery. I feel like he does, but it's Falco's recovery in general is really good.
I think it's like if your best case scenario, you want to catch him in up B, right? But they're going to phantasm so often.
Magi already 3 times this game has caught Mango.
Oh, crazy reversal.
Sorry, rolling out of the corner.
Yeah.
Sorry. There it is.
But yeah, they're both flubbing edge guards and Shine, so I feel like we're going to have a classic. Usually when one Falco is just comboing like a mad, like just crazy, that Falco probably going to win, you know?
You're like, oh my God, please don't hurt me.
Right,
I can't do this.
Generally in this matchup, you know, lasers almost, they're good neutral utility, but sometimes you don't need it. Yeah. I mean, obviously you need it, but like it's not like it slows down Fox way more.
Yeah,
like in the Ditto, it's not so much.
If you keep it too warm in the Falco Ditto also, then it's like, I'm going to start using your lasers against me, so against you, so I can start being a little bit more action.
Nice grab, yeah.
Nice.
Oh, crazy.
Tried to go for the bomb soldier, didn't connect.
I don't know how Mango got out of that. Okay, nice by Magi. Oh.
Yeah, Magi's pressure's been so nice in general. Like the shine grabs, like look at all this. Really good jobs of scouting out Mango's defensive options.
Another thing too I wanted to add, since I talked about combos, what I mean by that specifically, tech chasing. Yeah. People don't talk about, Falco has amazing tech chases. He's one of the only characters that can tech chase without a grab. So because of that, you gotta hit your tech chases every time. See, no tech.
Oh, dare? Nothing?
Yep.
Okay. Back
got that on punishing and no tech though. When you can do clean tech chases off down there, it's to the moon.
Well, that's the other thing too that Mango has kind of implemented into his gameplay, the down tilt shit on the top platform, you know?
Another
I like that up there.
And that's kind of a DI trap too, so a little bit good on Mango to get out of that.
I like the laser jump back by Mango to get on the stage. See, you gotta be careful too when you hit Falco's shield, because at any point he can shine you out and just reversal it.
Oh, shield
side B, get short.
Yeah, you can
Mango's
see
doing these really high bears also. Like I feel like pull down if you're Magi. But
he's also playing way more patient out of shield now.
Yeah,
he's
playing really good. He's playing a high percent game good.
Yeah.
Because when Falco struggles to kill you, that's a good sign for you know?
Great ledge that JC shine. That's technical as hell.
All right, oh,
the up air.
That was crazy.
Extends a little. Oh my gosh, what?
It's all an illusion. It's not real. I love Magi though. She knows. Wait, she brought this back, bro. Okay. Nice.
Oh,
Covers
you got
the
Mango
roll.
rolling? You got Mango rolling right now?
Oh, I thought she was going to down smash.
Dude, look at this. Mango just keeps rolling.
Oh, she got it. Yep.
That's it. Yeah. Magi.
You got to be careful when you hit Falco's shield.
Dude, look at the end of that last stock. Mango rolled like 3 times out of the corner.
You can't roll too much
neutral.
in this matchup.
Yeah, because early on, like I said, he got for rolling out of shield defensively, and then was really aware of it for a while, taking his time. But then in those panic moments, you know, sometimes the bad habits come back out, or the fundamental habits.
And I was gonna say this, historically between these two, Battlefield's actually Magi's worst stage, but it's a little misleading to say that because they always start here.
Right. So he rolled out, but she got stuck. Okay. He keeps rolling.
Again. Yeah. I don't know what's going on, man. Get out of my head.
But good stuff on Magi to know it. Like,
yeah.
He's not rolling for no reason.
No, she caught on fast. Yeah. Well, her pressure's so clean today, and he feels like he just has to get out of there.
Yeah, right. Yeah. Sometimes it's hard because if you feel like you jump, you're going the wrong way, and you don't want to push yourself off stage in this matchup. Nice.
Ooh, nice counterplay. Exactly what you said, too. You got to be careful around the shield.
You got to do the real deep dares that can't get shined out. It's hard, though, man. It's hard. I can't get... Ginger was actually really good at that.
Yeah.
He was really good at those deep dares. He's here, by the way.
Yeah,
I saw him.
he said he's making a comeback.
Like his first tournament back.
He's not competing here, but he's entering Gommel.
Oh, okay. Let's go.
A few weeks.
Okay, this is punish for Mango. He's got his turn. Nice. He's still got the turn. Oh, what a
great grab.
Didn't get the strong hit, though.
See, right there, you could argue, you could dumb it down. When you get a tech in place like that, you could just forward smash it.
Yeah. Mango's so good with down smash, too, covering those, but...
Mango looking pretty good right now. Nice.
Oh.
Okay.
About to get the stairway all the way down, bro.
And a lot of the times, too, when you down there, Falco, below 50, you got to be careful because he can, like, wiggle out.
Right.
You know?
Ooh, Magi was fishing for that edge guard.
She can still bring this back, though. It's not like Peach when you have a lead, it's over. 2 good combos, maybe?
Yeah, it's
we
even.
seen a Magi highlight reel.
This is even games.
Right? It's a difference. This is completely different. I don't think I've commentated in a long time 2 sets back-to-back that have been so different.
Yeah.
So different.
Yeah, that was like 2 games in like half one.
All right, so, okay, FD. Okay, your punish game on this stage has to be clean. Yeah. It's the best or the worst stage depending on the person.
Well, I feel like Magi's honestly looking a little bit faster than Mango this set so far, but Mango's just picking his spots really well, aside from out of shield.
I will say the numbers also support Mango in this one. I think Mango's like 4-1 in games over Magi. Once again, this is probably his preferred counter pick.
The thing is, like, when your players of this caliber, catches another roll, by the way, but when your players of this caliber, your combo game is good. So sometimes it's a bit of a combo game equalizer.
Yeah, I like saying, like, the numbers tell one story, but it doesn't tell the whole story, because it's like, look, exactly what you said. If your combos are on point like they are for Magi, it's tough.
So one thing I wanted to point out, when you see Falco full hop like that, a lot of the times you can get under it and with running, literally run shine, or wave dash back in shine. Like, Magi kind of tried it right there, but she did it earlier and it was really good. Here's where you got to go crazy.
Oh, she's going crazy. This off stage. Lasers coming high angle. That was perfect. So good.
You do that, that's how, whoever does that, you generally will win.
Yeah, that was so clean, man.
And this is why Falco's like FD, right? Like, it just completely eliminated any recovery
Falco's good here, man.
Another one.
That's it. Yep.
She gave him another chance.
What a tech.
Holy.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Too low.
All right.
This is, I mean, we feel like we're seeing what you said at the end of game 2. This is a Magi combo video.
Yeah, I mean, she, like Mono pointed out, she's been more technical, so this is a good pick. Mango's been spacing a little bit better, but not so much. He gets stuck in shines, not following up on the tech chases as much. Yeah. And Mango's strength to me is generally when he gets a tech.
Cut it off early.
Remember I told you? Sometimes you just cut it off early, and it's a DI mix because you think, okay, I'm a DI out, and then you just get forward smash and you die.
I mean, yeah, look at the fact sheet that was presented in those 4 stocks that were from combos, right? Magi extended them super far, then goes, you know what, F smash. It's
so
over.
Mango goes fountain. Interesting.
I think like if you get gapped that hard with punish, sometimes, the variable platform heights of FOD, you're trying to play Fundy's melee, trying to mitigate whatever strength she has. Makes a lot of sense.
So my modded switch is, because you can only do 2 systems, it will complicate things even if I do this as a short-term solution. So I'm going to just wait until my modded Switch is charged. It is not charged right now, so I cannot start right now. And this shit is very confusing and complicated because I was hoping it would just let me start Ultimate on the Switch 2, but I tested it before and it was working, and now it's not. So this is very confusing, and so I don't know what to do. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to charge my modded Switch, and hopefully it'll work then. But there's nothing I could do about it right now. There's not. I literally have to wait like an hour for it to charge because it's not going to work unless I wait like an hour. I won't be able to test. I won't be able to test it before then.
It's okay.
I wish it was just why it's so fucking annoying. Like, I literally have the game bought. Why isn't it just letting me use it on both systems? It has to be complicated for no reason. I literally just tried to do it on stream and it just didn't work. To my surprise.
No, I get that. You're right. I totally get that. I'm definitely going to be going to bed before then.
Okay,
but,
well,
I mean,
I don't know. I don't
available-
really have a good solution. And if too much time passes, an easy solution would just be YouTube videos because there would be no complications there and it would be equally as effective. So if you ever had something like that, that would also work and would be very easy. But yeah, I don't understand this whole linked system. That worked last week and now doesn't work a few days later. I don't understand why this is happening. This whole virtual game card thing sucks.
Yes. No, you're good.
And
like
I think
said,
the fact that
I'm free through the week.
Yeah, I think the fact that I'm using a modded Switch, not a regular Switch with the Switch 2 is even making things more confusing and complicated. I think the modded Switch might be the primary one of the game. And it doesn't help that I have 3 Switches. I'm hoping that that's the one called Avahi Switch. But yeah, I think I have to charge it because it was not charged right now. Has anyone tested Ultimate on the Switch 2? Does it have less delay or is it the same bullshit? Does anyone actually have tested that? I was going to test it, but it didn't let me.
I'll be on this week, and I can just come to your stream, see if you're down to do
Yeah,
the Ultimate
but
session.
as I said, it's got to be based on opportunity, and it would be kind of random. I cannot do Ultimate for at least an hour, Pickle, because the reason I can't is because apparently I thought I could play it on the Switch 2, but it didn't work. So I'm pretty sure the game thinks that Ultimate is the modded Switch is the owner of it or something. But like, I don't know. I thought I could just play Ultimate on both Switches, but I guess fucking not, which is bullshit. Like I might as well, if I would have known that, I would have just got like a game card or something and just plugged in the game card. But I hate I hate this new stuff. It's very confusing and lame. It should have just been as easy as turning it on, but it's not, apparently.
Yeah, totally get that. Yeah, so I'm gonna head on out for the night. But what I'll do is I'll just message you, and you just have a time that you're doing Ultimate. We'll definitely do it.
All right, sounds good.
Yeah, but I appreciate it, man. You have a good night, and we'll catch up later.
All right, and if you could set up YouTube videos, that'd be a good backup plan if you need it before CO, like to guarantee it effortlessly. Because I don't know what's going to happen.
What do you mean by YouTube video specifically?
Like, surely you have videos of you playing that I could go over. I'm very good at that.
Oh, VODs.
Yeah, but it's just
many?
it's just better on YouTube because YouTube you could use the arrow keys to skip 5 seconds, but the comma and period keys to go frame by frame, and it's better loading times and less ads. With Twitch VOD, all of those things I said are worse. So I can do both. It's just limited. It's just more limited. Well, I think I have Twitch Turbo, so I won't get ads anyway. So I guess the ad part's not there, but there's still the other limitations. Twitch VODs do work. It's just not as OP as YouTube.
No, I would do YouTube. Yeah, if I do any tough matches when I'm practicing this week, I'll definitely send some to you. I'd be cool with that. But if we do have time to do a training session, I would be super down with that. I would love.
Yeah, I was gonna do it right now, but I'm
cool.
having random issues I'm not used to.
Oh, I don't have any VODs up on my thing anyway right now.
Yeah, I had more Ultimate sessions than you, so like I need to get this fixed anyway because I have other coaching sessions for Ultimate as well. So this is quite bothersome.
Yeah, it's all good. Yeah, we can do that and the YouTube stuff later. But I'm gonna head to bed before I end up going to bed too late. So you have a good night, man, and we'll catch up later.
All right, sounds good. See you later. All right, so let's go watch some Melee vids while I let this modded Switch charge.
What's that?
Jake bug?
Pickle. If the modded switch loads and it works, then yes. I'm hoping that it does, because I don't know what I'm going to do if it doesn't.
Oh, fun. I thought they were saying Junebug.
They made my life hell one time.
I am hoping that this works, because I need to have Ultimate working. I need it to work. I do this every week as a job for streaming and coaching, and I absolutely need to make it work.
FOD start as is tradition these days.
Yeah, I didn't have the modded switch charged.
Yep, that grab
Thank you, Skating.
drill.
Let me, I'll just watch some sets of this in the meantime. I missed a lot of events. Let me watch some other events. Let's see, how did a Fox player beat him? They didn't have the video up? They don't have the video up? I don't want to see HBox hold in and lose right now. Let's see if they what videos they have up. Was this just like off stream or something? I think he might have lost off stream. It was on quad stream. And where do I find the quad stream? Is that VG Bootcamp? Or is it the live stream here?
King a good amount as well.
Yes, he was.
The thing to take away from most winning looking Pete. Is that one faster?
Hmm.
Able to shine Pikachu to the
Was
left.
it just
That's
VG
gonna be
Bootcamp?
Very strong, obviously. Pikachu, one of the characters that gets knocked down, so you don't get the guaranteed combos. But because of the knockdown, sometimes you'll get sent really far, and you might be in a situation where you don't want to be worse than you would be if you didn't get.
Pero mucho.
Joe Whack.
Joe
Whack is crazy.
What
the heck?
Hiding on the platform a couple times, been able to rack up a nice.
I think it was one of these. It must have been one of these. Does anybody know that approximately where it would be? Was it like the earlier parts, later parts, or what? It was day one. Ooh, Equilateral and Zane. Part of me kind of wanted to see... Wait, part of me kind of wants to see this. Looks like Equilateral did pretty good early on. Oh, that's so annoying. You can't see it unless I turn my camera off. I'll just turn my camera off for now. Where's my camera? There. Oh, wrong one. Chrome Opera camera. Otherwise, you can't see. Quite annoying. No, I don't know how to do that. That's too technical for me. He just went in for a wave that's F smash and caught him out of the corner. That could have just been luck. He might not have needed me to do it. Yeah, but I could just have the camera moved just for now. I mean, I'm not going to have it for long. I don't want it in the upper right corner for long anyway. If I wanted it there permanently, it'd be like whatever. Everybody, being there sucks now. Every good player is just gonna. Better to like forward throw, I think. What's he doing there? He's just doing neutral get up to beat like double jump to ledge. He's doing neutral get up to beat double jump to ledge. I actually like that they just have random music instead of just the... It's better just to have music like that than it is to just have the what's it called? Equalizer was kind of fucking him up, actually. Oh, he had that. He could have got a kill there. They've been doing second place dash a lot. How is that the biggest surprise? How is it not Hungrybox not reaching top 32? That was a throw stock. How did Equilateral not hit him for 2 stocks? What a choke. Zane didn't even do the right combo. He could have up tilted 2 more times, one more time. Plays it very safe on the edge guard. Watch this a bit. Yeah, the music's good. It's the Game Watch sound effects. Where'd I go? I'm still here. I'm just, I'm watching the set in the bottom left corner. So I turned my camera off temporarily. So chat could see it too. Yeah, just for now. Of course I'm going to play Prime 4, yeah. This is Donkey Kong Country music. Alright. Let's see what else there is. A little too loud. I've never even heard of a player named The Real Thing. It's going even with Spark. I need to do dance with the bear more. Adderall? I don't give a fuck. I used to have to take prescription Adderall. I don't really think it even matters. But I don't really know. I'm not one of those people who are an expert in that. I took Adderall for like 10 years before tournaments because prescription. And I didn't feel like it did shit. Didn't feel like it did anything. I'll watch the Spark right now. I guess down smash when you see a change in movement is good. Who cares about what they say? Let me see if I can turn on the switch now. Let me see if it turns on. Alright, the mod switch is still not turning on, which means it has to be charged for even longer. I hope this is even working. Yeah, it is working. Unfortunately, the mod switches have to be charged for a long period of time. I know this because it's happened before. I know this because of the past. There's nothing I can do about it. I just have to wait for it to charge longer. I'm unable to determine with certainty. I'm watching Spark against the Falco. Pickle, I just tried to turn on the modded... So modded switches are different than regular switches. Modded switches you have to hold for like 10 seconds to turn them on. and there's no indicator. There is an indicator that is charging because the green light appeared on the Switch dock. But without checking the progress every half an hour, there's no way to know because it has to be a certain level of battery before it turns on. There's nothing I could... If you're asking if I could do it right now, I'm unable to turn it on right now. But maybe in an hour, the result will change. I don't know of certainty, so we're both gambling here. I cannot be 100% sure either way. And you might be wondering why I didn't have the modded Switch charged. Well, in my current setup, I only have room for one setup, which means I either have my Switch 2 charged or the modded Switch charged. And obviously, with Mario Kart being new, it's pretty much a no-brainer. Got it? It's pretty much a no-brainer with the Switch to prioritize Mario Kart during the first week or two. Kind of wants Crudo versus Mango. When did Hungrybox lose? Where did Hungrybox fight? Was it round 1 or 2? Winner's round 1? It's so weird. Does anybody have an idea of where? I want to see that set. I know he lost to Nikki, which is weird because Nikki got 3'd by SDJ. The second best puff. There we go. Oh, wait, it's Hungrybox. Is it before Hungrybox versus Justice or after Hungrybox versus Justice? It's on the Nouns Esports YouTube. They posted that set, but I looked for it. If I type in Hungrybox and go by upload date, you see from 2 weeks ago. This means that they did a bad job of SEOing. See, look. They failed. The Nouns guys, they didn't SEO the video. If they SEO'd this correctly, Hungrybox would have appeared by date added. They did a bad job on this. Furthermore, if we go down further and load these videos from past day and we type in Hungrybox, you do not see his set against Maelstrom. I just scroll past it. I don't see. This is doubles. This is Kemfa. This is Holiday Sheik. No, I did not. I'm not looking for Ice Climber's Jigglypuff set. That is fucking boring. I wanted to see the Fox set. And I want to know if it's before or after this this Justice set. It is before it. That is good data. Let us see. That's really funny, Kepler. This is hard to find. There's the Justice set. You said it's before that. That means it's really fucking early. Was it like the beginning? Has nobody in this chat seen it? Annoying. I literally cannot find it. If somebody else wants to find it, I'm not going to sit here the whole day and try to look for it. If somebody else wants to look for it, you could tell me where the video... Here, somebody else can do this. I'm not going to have 100 people watch me look for it. This is it's fucking stupid. If somebody else wants to look for it, we can have somebody else look for it. I'm not going to wait here the whole time. Oops. Oh, I keep forgetting. They do a bad... Nouns Esports does a bad job of SEOing. They're not letting it show. Rudo Moki?
Pause is getting off. Turn it off. We're going to Dreamland to start.
I've been seeing a lot of Dreamland starts. Like
yeah, I feel like it used to be fought in this matchup, right?
I cannot begin to tell you matchups, but the thing that stands in my mind is I haven't had to say, let's get real in the field, you know? Like, we see Dreamlands, we do see fives. I'm like, oh, this is some, we got some variety out the game.
Yeah, rough start with the miss short in there from Moki.
It's a box, it happens.
It does. Crudo gonna wait that out. Oh, tries to bank in. That was cheater dash back. That was crazy, because if he doesn't get cheater dash back there, he's to take a stick, go to neutral. He doesn't get that punish.
Okay.
He gets caught in a...
What do you do there?
He's to take a stick, go to neutral. He doesn't get that punish.
Okay.
He gets caught in run turn. That was dirty. Okay.
Yeah, teeter's the kind of thing I have to sit there and pause in YouTube a couple times to catch.
Yeah, it's something that Crudo has been implementing a lot, because it does shave off a few frames, right?
Right.
Just because you're getting out there a little faster back here.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Just fuck him up.
That was
out the game.
Part of it was a bad recovery at the edge, but that's part of the game.
I haven't had to say, let's get real in the field, you know? Like, we see Dreamlands, we do see fives. I'm like, oh, this is some, we got some variety out the game.
Yeah, rough start with the miss short in there from Moki.
It's a box, it happens.
It does. Crudo gonna wait that out. Oh, tries to bank in. That was cheater dash back. That was crazy, because if he doesn't get cheater dash back there, he's to take a stick, go to neutral. He doesn't get that punish.
Okay.
He gets caught in run turn. That was dirty. Okay.
Yeah, teeter's the kind of thing I have to sit there and pause in YouTube a couple times to catch.
Yeah, it's something that Crudo has been implementing a lot, because it does shave off a few frames, right?
Right.
Just because you're getting out there a little faster back here.
Ooh.
Yeah, real strong start.
Yeah, nice.
But he's probably the most like movement-based player right now, where like he is definitely on the cutting edge of it all. Oh.
And then another thing that hasn't come up yet at all, but I kind of remember this. Isn't he credited for having the strongest wiggle out?
His wiggle out's crazy, but I haven't heard too much about it.
I feel like it was either Zane or might have been Moki actually, just talking about there are situations where Crudo gets hit and anybody else will get knocked into a tech situation, but he's on the feet getting a jab or a grab.
Yeah, got the pivot grab there. Pop up. Quite close enough to get that second one, but that's crazy.
It was either Zane or might have been Moki actually, just talking about there are situations where Crudo gets hit and anybody else will get knocked into a tech situation, but he's on the feet getting a jab or a grab.
Yeah.
Into a tech situation, but he's on the feet getting a jab or a grab.
Yeah.
Get knocked into a tech situation, but he's on the feet getting a jab or a grab.
Yeah. Got the pivot grab there. Pop up.
Getting a jab or a grab. Else will get knocked into
Oh,
a
yeah.
tech situation, but
Sometimes-
he's on the feet getting a jab or a grab.
Yeah.
Wait, Juan, what are you talking about? You could also do a... this is good. I like the shield hop nair.
Grab there. Pop up.
getting a jab or a grab.
Yeah.
So.
Got the pivot grab there. Pop up.
I had to do a straw hop fair there.
Jab or a grab.
Yeah. Got the pivot grab there. Pop
You just
up.
straw hop fair in place.
Close enough to get that second one, but
You could nair the shield there too.
And here comes Moki just with a big interrupt with the up air to start this off. Bair nair.
Okay, yeah, just resets the center. Hangs tight.
Really trying to get some mileage out of the dash dance. You know, got a little bit of a flinch with the Crudo to start this off, but I assume that's a missed input again with the slow get-ups. Ain't no way you want that.
No, it's got to be just like flubs. And sometimes it happens.
Right.
At this level, back air.
Moki could have just up aired.
What's the look this time?
Oh.
That one's more believable, just, you know, abusing Sheik's recovery.
Yeah, he almost squeaked out a forward air there.
Oh.
Okay.
Here's another chance for Crudo. In the last hitbox of the nair.
That'll take the stock, too, if he's just getting this one mix down. Oh, it didn't come up high enough. Weak hit, though. He's got one opportunity. He's got a stack full of needles, too. Scare Moki a little bit. Oh. Let's get it. There we go.
Okay, yeah, I like that.
Do it for Zoo, you know?
Don't want anything to do with trying to wake up and see what happens on the stage. Just go ahead and immediately get out of there. But the quick rebuttal from Crudo keeping the lead. So we got fresh stocks, 1-2.
Right, trying to push through, nair out, not down. Get past seal percent. Yeah. All right. Moki's doing a great job of finding his overshoot.
I like every Smash game.
It's so important in this matchup. Sheik doesn't have a whole lot of space to dash back. She doesn't have really like a good dash dance at all, so abuse her for that.
And you want to talk about the space of dash back. I like the little dash back that Crudo has, the pivot around the shine, the stand-up shine.
Yeah, he's been doing pivot grab a lot on Tekken plays, it looks like. Oh, small flubs.
Yeah, it's like, I dare say the neutral has been solid. I don't know if I can say it's been like outstanding between the two, but they've been finding good openings, and it's just like getting to the conclusion of their statements. It's been hit or miss.
Yeah, we haven't seen a whole lot of 0 to deaths. It's mostly been like, let's work piecemeal until we finish this off. Shimmy death. You get one. Yeah.
Easy work.
Sometimes it's all it takes, a little flick forward.
Yeah, the mod switch isn't turning on.
That's all you gotta do.
I have to charge it even longer.
That's enough for Crudo
to hope.
Kind of rock the boat a little bit.
I don't know how long it will take, honestly. I tried again, it didn't work.
Game off Moki the entire event.
Damn.
And here we go to Moki's counter pick. You know those animals love it. Pokemon Stadium.
Okay, boxing out a little bit here. I mean, Crudo kind of benefited from getting those 2 can opener stocks. I'm wondering if he can kind of keep that momentum. All right, double up tilt.
That was bad. You have to delay up tilt there for that to work. Quick, regular up tilt won't work.
Crudo kind of benefited from getting those 2 can opener stocks. I'm wondering if he can kind of keep that momentum. All right, double up tilt.
Yeah, you would have had to do that sooner.
2 can opener stocks. I'm wondering if he can kind of keep that momentum. All right, double up tilt, pokes through. Yeah.
Or you could just straw hop fair.
Benefited from getting those 2 can opener stocks. I'm wondering if he can kind of keep that momentum.
Or you could early straw hop up air.
Benefited from getting those 2 can opener stocks. I'm wondering if he can kind of keep that momentum. All right, double up tilt, pokes through. Yeah. Getting a little stuck, but picks it on up.
And even
getting a little stuck, but picks it on up.
And even though they had the DI there, it wasn't strong enough.
Yeah, that low ceiling, man. 109 after the hit is a bad feeling.
I mean, it could be worse. We could take it to the story, all right? We could get it low.
That's true. We could get low.
Drill grab.
Okay. Platform tech chase. Back throw the eye mix up attempt. All right.
Yeah, Moki sees enough on the platform. As Crudo was representing, just trying to keep control of center stage, and Moki was crashing through it there. Crudo was representing, just trying to. Yeah, Moki sees enough on the platform. As Crudo was representing.
Do you guys want to know why Sheik got hit here? I can tell you exactly why Sheik gets hit here. This is frame 4, 5, 6, 7, because they skipped the 80. This means this is the fourth frame of back air. This is the fifth, and this is the sixth. Crudo would have had to delay his back air at least 2 frames or more in order for this back air to hit. Because the first 4 active frames of Sheik's bear is bigger than the rest of the move. And I don't think he knows that. I don't think most people know that. That's why Fox is up B. Not only the regular up B, but also this type of scenario as well. Like both on the burning and the regular Firefox. Yeah, it's both of them. Like, watch this. I don't know if there's like a which website's best for this, but surely I could find it somewhere. I'm not sure what's website's best for this. Yeah, it's not that this one isn't loading. I won't be able to show frame by frame, but you're gonna see it in real time here. See how it's bigger? Look how see my mouse? Look. See how it goes to the end of the mouse at the beginning? And it goes to the small part of the mouse? Look. Boop boop. See how it's noticeable? It happens on other parts of the move as well. But it's really noticeable at the edge of the back air. So I just wanted to show all that in case you guys didn't know. Nerdy stuff, but that's why that happened.
Yeah, Moki sees enough on the platform. As Crudo was representing, just trying to keep control of center stage, and Moki was crashing through it there. Ooh, get out of here. It's my Pokeball. Working with second back air.
That worked at 81?
It's my Pokeball. Working with
You just slot off at 81? I just searched Melee Sheik SSBM frame data. That was just Smashboards.
But wasn't expecting the ledge. Wasn't expecting Crudo to challenge it.
Yeah, I think the slight camera shift, too, from the transformation probably didn't help. That is the tricky thing about Pokemon is things change quick. Oh, don't make it happen again. he lost full house grands, yeah, just to that. So maybe we don't run it one more time.
I mean, so the difference is instead of being down to the last stock of the tournament, this is like a 152 stock.
Yeah, we'll take it for now. It would be funnier this go around.
Although, truth be told, keeping it a buck, I'm a little sad that he, like, since Crudo gave him the space and wasn't like trying to forward tilt or up tilt anything through it, I wish that Moki would have stayed there for the screen position, but I guess it doesn't matter too much at this point, you know?
Yeah, he got held back by the lip there as the transformation went down, so he couldn't get the dash for an aerial after up throw. Oh.
Singed.
All right. Oh, ooh. Juicy nair out.
Yeah, I like it.
Okay.
Thank you, opponent.
Not gonna kill just yet, but one more should do it. Yeah.
Clean 3-2. Moki looking good on his counter pick. It's gonna be kind of rough for Kyle to come back into this one. Not out of the realm of possibility.
Okay.
Not even saying that to be facetious, especially when we get in the grab. RTC's coming out.
There we
CC, get the third one. Step back 4-4.
By the way, chat, if you want free coaching, check Out Factor or the Google Doc.
It still don't work.
Oh my goodness.
7.
Yeah. Oh, there we go. That's our yeah. Oh, I see what you mean with the wiggle out. Yeah, he's just out of there.
Yeah.
He went from like hit stun to standing in the time it took him to get to the platform. Oh, yeah.
Ooh, the trade that Crudo will gladly take. Doesn't really gets the position. I don't want to say doesn't get anything from it. The position is important.
Ooh.
Yeah, each one of the hits is really racking up the Moki right now, so it's not like Crudo really has to put himself in a terrible position like this. Really racking up the Moki. I don't want to say doesn't get anything from it. The position is important.
Ooh.
Yeah, each one of the hits is really racking up the Moki right now, so it's not like Crudo really has. Yeah, each one of the hits is really racking up the Moki. I don't want to say doesn't get anything from it. The position is important. Yeah, each one of the hits is really racking up the Moki right now, so it's not like Crudo really has to put himself in a terrible position like this thus far.
Oh, look, check out the tree, but he still finds.
I'm in Florida only for 1 more month.
It's beautiful coverage.
Yeah, nowhere to run and nowhere to hide.
Yeah, I mean it's so hard when you have the momentum from that Omps attack after a hit like that. You either have to spot dodge to stay on that platform, or you just have to slide off and slide out.
You want to talk about flubs? That's a big one right there.
Uh-oh.
Double up smash this time.
We're going big mode right now. Getting good damage, catch the spot dodge.
Yes, sir.
Okay. I can't believe that clipped. And Moki doesn't find the ledge. Yeah. His lead disappearing, but 115 and mounting.
I don't really care that much about Falco Ditto.
Yeah. 12%, we're shy of knockdown on F-tilt. It's going to get a little tougher.
Nothing really coming from the power play either, so it's looking okay for Moki, who winds up in the middle stage for it too. Just has to make sure not to get grabbed.
Peter, what the fuck are you talking about?
Just good recognition of what Crudo wanted to. He found a shine solely off the back of him trying to do slide off aerial.
And the spot dodge saw that dash attack coming, so yeah, Moki's still in good control. And you see him slowing down the play, going to the gun. He's trying to really sauce Crudo up and get him in a possibly up smash percent, up throw, back air, up throw, up air. Crudo up and get him in a possibly up smash percent, up throw, back air, up throw, up air. And gets away from the RTC, so this is really good.
Okay, overshoots the grab. Does he still have his jump? He does. Yeah, goes for the straightaway.
And even though Moki would have been looking for Crudo to go on stage, I'm perfectly okay with him backing up until this happens, able to get down.
Oh, catches the roll.
The fear.
Okay, he's got one opportunity here. Oh, that's a
fear.
Okay, he's got one opportunity here. Oh, that's
fear.
Okay, he's got one opportunity here. Oh, that's a hard shadow to hit too. I mean, you get out there, your options are maybe to back jump, maybe to instant side B, but caught him without resources.
Lanky.
Did what he had to do.
Having lanky legs from Sheik, able to get Crudo up to 2. And that was, again, on Moki's counter pick, so which is why we're back. But
I mean, I'm kind of surprised no FD, honestly. I mean, I guess with transformations, you think this is Fox favored. Oh, slap hand. Turn around. I guess with transformations, you think this is Fox favored. Oh, slap hand. FD, honestly. I mean, I guess with transformations, you think
back. But
I mean, I'm kind of surprised no FD, honestly. I mean, I guess with transformations, you think this is.
You could have just down smash there.
I mean, I'm kind of surprised no FD, honestly. I mean, I guess with transformations.
You could just down smash.
Fox favored. Oh, slap hand. Turn around.
Did you 3-0 him?
Seals the deal. I mean, I feel like Crudo's just been can openering these first couple stocks every game, right?
I think, didn't Moki get the first one the last game?
Maybe the last one.
It's like, I'm not trying to take the shine away or anything, because, like, Crudo's been on fire out the gate, but I think this is just a back and forth between the two, but this one is looking really good for Crudo.
SDI, too. Jeez. Okay. Yeah, covered the opposite tech with the forward smash just in case, even though it didn't show.
Ready for the air dodge as well. Making it rough for Crudo, not letting him get anywhere on the stage. The only way you get on the stage is back on the Angel plat, 3-3.
All right, presenting shield pretty heavily. Tries to get an overshoot dash attack, but pushing in.
Yeah, good snatch, but one that Crudo wasn't really ready for, so accidentally got a back throw there. This time, good reaction to the stand-up.
Yeah, use that no impact.
Thanks, DTR for the follow.
Back here, but he didn't try to dash through or shield drop. So, how'd that not hit?
Nah, that's too high for my liking.
Yeah.
I'm surprised Moki was able to get away from that. Had the recognition that was a deep fair and was rolling away from it. Didn't challenge it there, but not enough.
Worked out. 64% here. Up throw back here is going to start comboing in pretty nicely, but he's probably looking for something a little bit bigger. Oh. Bit of needle trapping.
Uh-oh.
How's this going to affect? Yeah. I was worried about how the lip was going to affect things, but it looks like he got stuck in shield. Oh. Okay.
Hey, you want to talk about Fox favorite transformations? That windmill disagrees for a second.
Yeah.
Move, I dare you.
Wow.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure that was a flub, but I'm more surprised that Moki had the presence of mind to rip a CC up smash there.
It's kind of impressive. Oh my goodness.
No tech.
You got the wave dash into that too. There's so much damage off that one knockdown.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh no.
And you see Moki was still feeding for more, was holding down, daring Crudo to crash into him again. And now has CC taken off the table, ripped away with a grab, but that was even an idea. Now has CC taken off the table, ripped away with a grab, but that was even an idea at that point.
I can't believe that all of this is off the back, even if like Moki went and got the slide off in the nair, and he's still just in the vortex. Like he's not being let go.
He didn't land on the platform at 150.
The vortex. Like he's not being let go. He's made like good defensive decisions, but Crudo's just on top of him. Up air. Yep.
Full too close to the sun there. Shine out of shield. Able to get Moki. Oh.
Improper refresh. Will cost him last stock game 3 here. Could see winner's side fade away for Moki, but fire transformation, that's Fox's favorite.
It's Fox's favorite, but is it Moki's favorite?
Yeah.
I don't like that Crudo's doing Moki a favor. This is my tree. I want to actually play this one out.
Yeah. Staying away from the wall. Oh, tacked on 2. Tacked on 4.
Yeah, but Crudo's taking a little more position so that when the transformation comes back, hopefully he isn't just stuck in the corner, because you know Moki's coming in hot and ready.
Yeah.
Loki getting 3-0 is pretty crazy.
It's time. All right. Tree's about to start coming down. He's going to need to reclaim that stage space as it comes in. Yep. Gets in there. Throws down some needles here.
And Moki relenting a little bit, but just to maintain the spacing to find the good angles with an arrow and the drill. I like the idea, but couldn't get enough of the drift. So here we go.
This could be everything.
It's the dash back and crouch.
Knocked down. Yeah.
Tag nair. Could be the game.
Whoa, whoa,
Backside
whoa, whoa.
of the down tilt.
I can't believe that tech worked. I can't believe he got there. He might be able to get something here. Up air, nair. Oh, but that's look at him again. Back air. Oh my goodness. Yeah, he's got to keep him in the corner if he wants this knockdown. Oh my goodness, he wasn't quick enough. Okay, fair.
There it is.
The lion amongst lions. Kyle Crudo advancing, taking set over Moke.
Oh, then he also beat Amsa, right? He 3-0'd Amsa too. That's pretty crazy.
First seed in the absence of Axamsa. So
Yeah,
let's see what they can do here.
All right, we're already off to the races.
Regox won doubles?
Man, Panda and Crudo are doing such a good job of team comboing for a huge first stock.
All right. I mean, this is where, again, like, this team comp against floaties, you just die. If you take a back air or you take an unfavorable hit from the Sheik, as long as the other teammate is in position to get the little sandwich combo going.
Yeah, and I mean, Crudo and Panda already have shown in the previous... Bogo! Doesn't matter, though, if you just eat the fattest rest.
Yeah, dude, I mean, Panda had such a good idea to just stop that from happening, but just a couple frames too late.
But Artie, we're right back to ping pong, tossing around green team. And, oh.
So I think a big question, and we do see the rest, this is related to that. How much of a playmaker are Hungrybox's rests going to be in this set? Wow, that was a crazy wait. I mean, you kind of actually get the shield poke or the shield drop hit either way, but good awareness from HBox to make that work.
But yeah, compared to singles where, you know, if you whiff a rest, you're eating a combo. If your teammate is in position to wake you back up, it can be sometimes pretty reasonable to rip a random raw rest, trying to make a positional movement read and get a huge swing out of it.
Who else was even in doubles?
I mean, look,
I feel like
that first stock
who was even in it?
Against Sif, right? Like, so if you miss a rest, you're probably going to die in a lot of these positions, but if you hit it, keep gambling.
Of course, yeah. And I mean, HBox, one of the things that I think really separates him as a player is just his awareness of people's movement patterns and positioning and spacing, and, you know, leaning into that is a great idea.
Yeah.
Got to play to your strengths.
Let's see, falling fair should be enough. There's no good angle for Crudo to be able to recover back, so green team's maintaining parity so far.
Great little
takes the
edge guard.
lead. I like that. I like that. Yeah, I would say a lot of this is kind of reliant on HBox being a big playmaker, whether it's through the rest, whether it's through the edge guards. Gonna have to do a lot. But at the same time, Ziv has to make sure that he's, you know, on his P's and Q's for playing defense, playing back, making sure he doesn't lose stocks super early. Look at the percent on him right now.
Yeah, because, I mean, when you're playing with 3 other top-level singles players, I think in the back of your mind is always, I don't want to be a liability. I don't want to be the guy letting this down, because obviously HBox can compete at the highest level with Panda and Crudo, but we don't see Ziv in singles at that main stage level. And so, you know, what can he do to bring value to this team?
Okay, is it going to be a stock share? I think HBox is waving him off, actually. The crowd's saying, don't take the stock.
I mean, again, like I was saying, it's a reasonable decision, because HBox, the stronger singles player, probably more likely to clutch the 2v1.
Yeah, and this is a super favorable matchup now, Crudo versus HBox.
For sure.
Yeah, as soon as you knock Panda off stage, right, HBox can just completely tunnel in on him, because what's the punish at that point? Maybe you stock trade, and then you're still in a 1v1, and you're still Hungry Box at the end of the day.
And yeah, 97%. This is, you know, anything's going to send Crudo off stage.
Jump and dare up smash, let's go. We'll let the crowd speak for this one while we wait for the transformation back.
We're almost back to it. Oh, HBox electing to go a little early, though.
Really nice little walk off there, because the fall off and you get that
from. But it looks like.
How did he get that? How did he sneak that in? I think he wave dash under Fox. What did he do there?
Value to this team.
Okay, is it going to be a stock share? I think HBox is waving him off, actually. The crowd's saying, don't take the stock.
I mean, again, like I was saying, it's a reasonable
No, he just threw it out randomly.
Yeah, and this is a super favorable matchup now, Crudo versus HBox.
He just threw it out.
Battlefield for game 2.
Okay, let's see a couple more of those team combos from Panda Crudo. It's going to take that to be able to take one game back.
Yeah, I like them having some platform space to work with. I mean, obviously, Sheik loves Battlefield because of the platform height, interacting so well with her short hop and full hop heights.
Right.
So it seems like a pretty natural choice. Obviously, too, Fox, pretty good at moving around. You know, see if they can leverage that to bully probably Ziff a bit more.
Yeah, I would say so, but Ziff is also doing an incredible job at like knowing what his responsibilities are at certain percent ranges, right? Like that first game he was at maybe like 150, 160, really didn't overcommit to anything until he tried to challenge Crudo and got slapped off the stage, but made those stocks really elongated, right? Like very difficult for him to die off.
Oh, he's doing a great job. My point earlier was not to say that Ziff is like dead weight. I think he's actually playing great positional play, really fundamental support Peach, right? Letting HBox take the initiative, be the front player, and just making his stocks go far.
For sure. Okay, catches jump. Ziff challenging the shield a little bit, gets the down smash.
Yes, sir. Love to see those.
Okay, so how do you play if you're green team? I was going to say, Ziff actually has to kind of push forward, and it works out for a stock, but the inside-out position, right, where both green team members are towards center stage, have to push out. That was
Great
crazy.
Double reversal there. HBox getting reversal by the needle fair from Crudo, and then making it go back in his favor.
This is pretty red team slanted so far, but like we've talked about, anything can happen in a doubles format.
Ooh, little down smash there. Yeah, I mean, HBox might still have a lot of percent left, right? It can be hard to find those confirms in doubles sometimes.
HBox's shield is real low, though, yeah, so maybe he wants to just reset in the sky, try to grab the ledge.
And taking their time. Kind of boxed into the corner here by red team.
Ooh, okay, weak nairs. Just like a dissuading service right here, making sure no one can really come in towards HBox or Ziff, but that's such a early stock for Ziff.
Unfortunate. And the air dodge off stage, and a huge swing here.
Okay. I was about
I've been telling HBox to do that more.
Okay.
I've been telling HBox to do that way more.
Okay.
Even though this one wasn't even true, even if you miss in doubles, it doesn't matter.
I was about to be like, man, Crudo's playing great defense, and then he just gets wrapped up with the drill rest. That was crazy.
That drill rest wasn't even true, but if you miss, it's not a big deal.
Green team here, I'm thinking, how can we close it a couple quick ones? How can we leverage, the explosiveness of Puff? Because, Peach not really, can put up a ton of damage on the board with down smash, of course, but not normally going to net big edge or stocks with like an edge guard or a gimp.
Yeah. I mean, Panda and Crudo are just giving them nothing right now, too, is the other thing. Look at that. I mean, such patient play from specifically Panda's side as well, knowing he's high percent, doesn't want to go in for a trade, finds the opening that nets in the KO, and red team, once again, super lead.
Yeah. And Ziff electing to take the stock this time, of course, HBox good in a 1v2, but probably not 4 stocks good.
Ooh, okay. A little bit of a miscommunication there. It's going to be a stock share.
Yeah. I mean, this is a tough one for Ziff.
On stage, you get one. No, okay, Fox is pretty good. Very close, though.
Yeah, just goes super deep with that back air, closing it out, and even it up 1 apiece.
There it is. Yeah, that one was a lot of really good discipline on the side of Panda and Crudo, right? Like, the high percent stock from Panda converted into, I think, like 2-ish stocks off of HBox and Ziv. Very efficient rate that they're getting off of that. And again, like the amount of damage that Red Team was getting just seemed better than the amount of damage Green Team was getting.
Well, I feel like even in game 1, Red Team was comboing and doing better, I think, in the neutral, like moment to moment, but the explosiveness of HBox netting those rests early, you know, more than even score.
Is it still not charged yet? I'm trying to charge this fucking Switch.
You know, things did not go nearly as well for the Green Team.
I like this pick from HBox.
Dude, I don't know why this shit is not fucking charging.
The platforms, it's already a pretty bad stage for Sheik, but if you could just fight your way out, hey, I mean, 2 for 1 once again. We're talking about efficient rates.
This is so fucking annoying.
KOs.
Yeah, and that was an amazing CC rest from HBox, but then, you know, right back.
I mean, it might be charging. Sometimes it takes hours. I don't know. Very annoying though.
Right. So in practice for this stage, as soon as Panda goes off stage, either of them can kind of hard commit to try to get the edge guard here. It's not the same issue that we were seeing with the Wally Fable comp, where if you overextend for an edge guard, your teammate's not really in a good spot to follow up or box out.
Yeah, because no matter where you are on stage, Fox is always close by.
Nice little off-the-stage combat here, favors HBox.
Yeah, Panda going for the Shine Spike, but sends HBox back on stage accidentally.
Oh, that was a little bit awkward. The power shield means HBox didn't get a shield grab there, but
yeah. It's a tough spot. HBox, you know, not really in a position to help Ziff as he's getting boxed in the corner by Panda, and now
that was
awesome 2-piece combo there.
Crudo, knowing that HBox was immediately going to jump out there to try to just get the cheeky kill on Panda, I think he boost grabbed it also to make sure that he had enough range to pick up HBox. All told, though, there's another it also to make sure that he had enough range to pick up HBox. All told, though, there's
resting rolling is so OP.
Reliable. Nice 2-piece up air back air, just looking for percent. And yeah, HBox not really in a position to be able to help Ziff while Ziff is getting 2v1 by Red Team here.
Yeah.
Manages to slow it down again, but I think over and over we're seeing one of the Green Team get swatted away and just get smothered by Red Team.
Yeah, and it's tough, like, because there are no platforms, look at how awkward it is for Ziff to find an angle to throw a turnip in from the backline.
Or even for HBox to reset his jumps to get in there quickly, because he has to, in order to get past the red teammate, he has to go up and over.
Exactly.
And is a sitting duck, you know, with like,
Ziff will fall. Oh my god! Like, that was just such a choose-your-own adventure. You die on any of the pages. What option coverage there from Panda and Crudo. Oh my lord.
Just, I mean, what do you do there? You just got to take it. Never feels good.
Okay, now Ziff's playing a little bit up, though.
Yeah. Yes, slowing it down. Green Team on the inside. Panda unable to go over and help Crudo.
That was so nasty from HBox, though. He did a fair into, like, first hit drill, and then was able to convert that into an entire stock. So sick.
Okay. But last stock apiece. This is
the stock. What a shine stall. He didn't save the jump though. Okay,
not a lot of jumps. Those needles might actually.
It's a no.
Oh!
You called it out perfect. Even Crudo knew.
The miscalculation there. But also, Ziff at 99% means that, you know, one awkwardly DI'd fair. Oh, misplay.
Oh, he's sleeping. HBox can't hear us. He has his AirPods in.
Why didn't Crudo just dash grab?
Get a good punish there. Doesn't get back in time to get a grab. But, you know, any good raw hit.
Oh my gosh, that is the worst case scenario for this edge guard. This is so doable for Crudo, but the slow get up.
Oh, and the whiff grab.
This is. Oh yeah, we knew it was coming. We all knew the grab there was coming, but HBox knew further in advance than anyone else. Low profiles the grab, gets the rest, the old reliable after a disaster of an edgeguard situation. Somehow they salvaged that game.
And that was so crazy because Crudo gets the power shield on, was it a Nair?
Yeah.
Did he power shield?
I think so.
And just a little bit too slow on it to manage to get the grab. HBox managing to get to the ground on time, and obviously low profile Sheik's grab.
Wow, that was nuts. And I know we don't like saying this. I think if you're Ziff, you have to let HBox take that stock at the end, right? Especially versus a Sheik. It still worked out. They're one game away, and they're looking pretty solid with the early stock onto Panda already.
Yeah. That was so pivotal for this set, too. That advantage is going to benefit the green team so much.
For sure. Okay, a little bit too high up for HBox to confirm up air to rest onto Crudo, so you just have to settle for the single hits.
Ooh, nice. Man, how the hell is Jigglypuff's F smash that strong? It is the most limp little foot tickle.
Dude, I'm also just thinking, like, from the perspective of Crudo.
Is that real?
Foot tickle?
Dude, I'm also just thinking, like, from the perspective of Crudo, he's so afraid of the rest after what happened in the previous game. You don't expect the smash to go. Dude, he missed too, though. No. This is looking rough.
Yeah,
this is looking rough.
Oh, little shine spike, but probably going to get edge guarded here by, manages to make it back.
Yeah, I think HBox tapped up by accident to get the ledge jump instead of the fall down fair, which is probably what he wanted.
And Crudo is right there too, so can always make the decision making weird in those edge guard situations.
Hang on, this is rest. Oh, okay, missed input again. You saw the pound.
Yeah, it looks like he was a little bit too.
HBox is playing really good this game.
Rough.
Oh, little shine spike, but probably.
But here, this is an easy ledge shot fair.
Manages to make it back.
Yeah, I think HBox tapped up by accident to get the ledge jump instead of the fall down fair, which is probably what he wanted.
I would have got that rest, I think.
Can always make the decision making weird in those edge guard situations.
Hang on, this is rest. Oh, okay, missed input again. You saw the pound.
Yeah, it looks like he was a little bit too far left and trying to correct and got the pound instead.
But, I mean, look at the stock count now. Even though HBox gets an off-the-top KO, they have to convert on this, and they do. Just like that, this game has turned on a dime again.
Yeah, we're even back up.
Red team's still in this for sure. I mean, this is, again, the spiritual first seed of this event. Now that Axe and Amsa were taken out of the tournament, or DQ'd from the tournament, excuse me.
Ooh. A little bit choppy here, but,
Okay, big shine, huge
What's
shine.
happening here off stage on the right side?
Wait,
HBox no jump.
No, you saved him. I think that saved him. I mean, Randall was still in the mix, so it was a little bit awkward, but the stage spike was so crucial, and that's an enormous reversal. Crudo has to play the 2v1 now.
This is huge, man. This is going to be very difficult, because confirming anything to get this stock is going to be really, really difficult, because, of course, the other green team member is going to interrupt any attempt.
Wow, this is a very big challenge for Crudo. I think you'd rather have Panda in the 2v1 just for the straight KO power you can get.
Right.
One recovery means Crudo's probably dead. 2 arrests, too, as long as he recovers on stage. And there it is.
You called it, sir.
Doesn't interact with it this time. Ziff doesn't get wrapped up in the mix of that rest. And a 3-1 victory will mean the...
Not the Atlanta has
that was a long time ago, unfortunately.
Someone told me I drove Atlanta, and I was like, okay.
Wait, is it? Yeah, that was so long ago. Let me see something. Oh, it's right. Oh. It's right here.
Oh, what? This
But,
is so cheap.
I think this was the, oh, yeah, unfortunately, they don't have that one, sadly. I guess not.
Hey, I'm matching the vibe.
I remember doing it, yeah.
Whatever. Like, okay, I'm matching the vibe. Like, that's... Whatever you're saying.
By the way, chat, don't forget to do factor. Exclamation mark factor in chat. I get $100 if you do it. Well, a little less because of a little less than that, but it's still really a lot. Make sure to check it out.
Yo, that's East.
Yeah,
Wesley Chapel.
Zone 6, bro. I'm like, bro, every time.
Doing it because I have to. Whatever you're saying to me, I'm doing it because I have to. I've only done what I need to do to survive.
I don't know, man. I've just seen crazy things on the street called Wesley Chapel Road. Every time I go on Wesley Chapel, I see something demonic.
Yo, that's East.
Yeah.
Wesley Chapel.
Zone 6, bro. I'm like, bro, every time, bro.
Ducking just beats that?
Zone 6, bro. I'm like, bro, every time, bro. I'm like, what is it? Why is it a movie every time I come over here? Speaking of a movie, this is gonna be a movie right here. We got a movie every time I come over here. Speaking of a movie, This is gonna be a movie right here. We got two Floridians.
My yearly movie used to be J Mook Wizzy,
Oh,
but I'm at a gracious point in my life where it's Kyle Wizzy now.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Hey, J Mook Wizzy, dude, it was like one touch of death. I'm like, yo, we're watching Marvel?
No, yeah, back
Like,
when it was literally just like ghost touch, like instant.
Like, bro, it's like your neutral better be impeccable. But right now, Crudo,
J Mook's not running the same kind of fade now, but Crudo's been up. He won full blue.
Kind of giving Wizzy the beats, bro. I don't know. Oh, we still tech chasing. Oh, okay. Fight back. Okay. Oh, you gotta get those.
That's tough off a miss input because you know he wanted down tilt.
Right. Oh, and yo, Crudo. Oh, okay. Fight back. Okay. Oh, you gotta get those.
That's tough off a miss input because you know he wanted down tilt.
Right. Oh, and yo, Crudo. Crudo be practicing in the late nights. Big fan of his Sheik, man.
He's a fan of only playing people at night, too.
Yeah, man. Crudo don't play till Crudo be working graveyard shift, skeleton crew. The Crudo offices open up at 12 a.m., bro.
But it's a grind. Like it's a strong 5 hours in the shop.
Right. You know, you got to hit that Amazon shift, 2 to 6. You know, that's Crudo right there, bro.
He's the Amazon worker of Melee vibes. Like, you know how like
somebody's got to do it.
Worker of Melee vibes. You know how like
somebody's got to do it. He's one of those people, bro.
Like, there are a lot of people you should never fight, and one of those types is people that work in warehouses.
Hey, I'm one of those.
Oh yeah, sure.
Like, they have nothing to lose.
Yeah, you got hand, yeah.
Like, if you caught Kyle off the shifts, like he'll do it right now.
I mean, yeah. The warehouse etiquette is so different
right now.
I mean, yeah. The warehouse etiquette is so different than like everywhere else. Most people, you know, they got that office etiquette. Warehouses just be like, hey man, where'd you put such and such? You know, some people I know they got to email their like, hey man, where'd you put such and such? You know, some people I know they got to email their coworkers to talk to them, and I'm like, that's crazy. Like, in a warehouse, you just pull up. You know,
you literally pull up. It's like, where's my pallet jack?
Right. Yeah.
And he's like, I left it over there. It's like, okay, go get it.
Right.
Like, what are you talking about?
It's exactly like that, bro. Swear to God, it's like that. Yeah. All right. So right now we got an even game. Wizzy brought it back. I mean, one thing about Wizzy, man, is he is the king of get a mile out of 1 inch, bro. A 1 inch into a mile. I don't know the saying.
If I was gonna say one thing about Wizzy, it'd clearly be about how long he takes to get on the setup. Honestly, this
actually was pretty quick this time.
How long he takes to get on the setup. Honestly, this
actually was pretty quick this time.
This is notably one of the quickest times. Honestly, this
actually was pretty quick this time.
This is notably one of the quickest times I've ever seen Wizzy get to a setup. Less than 5 minutes.
It'd be a couple of times where I'd be like, yo, my man, we got a time. Like, time. Like, yo.
I've always thought that you don't have to DQ Wizzy, but you do have to assign him a tile.
Right.
Like, as the head CO, you need to know, like, where that blip is moving.
Right. And right now, Crudo taking that first game.
I'm feeling FD.
Nah, I'm thinking Stadium.
Okay.
FD is... Maybe you're right. I feel like Stadium is
see, like, my parlay is not hitting.
Okay. You're hitting the money line this week, bro?
No, you're
I remember this is a reverse four stock.
Hey. Sometimes you just got to... I done watched these people play for so long that I just be knowing sometimes. I'll be like, okay. Again? Oh, he's... Okay, again?
The furthest dash away.
Yo, Wizzy just went for a guess. That's crazy. He really... I mean, not just with Falcon, but I think Wizzy really changed the art of,
he's still changing.
The perception of tech chasing as a whole. I feel like he was the one who really, really took it far.
He was the first person to bring it to death. Like, the point was to kill them.
Yeah.
Like when Sheik
it was always a dream, but like he made it real reality.
Like, Sheiks were dreaming in 2016 about the perfect tech chase. That the versions we see now, and Wizzy was already top 20, just a boy.
Yeah.
Pushing what it means to be the
Shout
Terminator.
out to Wizzy, man. First time I ever saw him, Evo 2013.
Death. Like, the point was to kill them.
Yeah.
Like when Sheiks
it was always a dream, but like he made it real reality.
Like, Sheiks were dreaming in 2016 about the perfect tech chase. That the versions we see now, and Wizzy was already top 20, just a boy.
Yeah.
pushing what it means to be the
Shout out to
Terminator.
Wizzy, man. First time I ever saw him, Evo 2013, little kid. He had everybody sign his like top player book, and then smoked all of them a couple of years later.
You ever watch the show where they start giving a character too many flashbacks and because they're about to die?
Yeah,
That's kind of like how I feel right now. Like I'm watching the set transpire. And
We are in a new era, bro. I heard Plup lost. My man, Hungry Boss got packed out today. Niggas is losing, bro. Like
he lost to Maelstrom?
Yeah, I mean, hey, look, man. I know it's not that many of us old heads left, bro. As much as y'all make fun, y'all need us. But it's hard out here, man. Hey, 30-year-old melee is different. I'm telling you. Once you hit the 3-0, bro, it gets immensely more difficult.
Look, the problem with playing like 30-year-old melee is you need to accept that you either, when you're like 28, that you're going to be playing 30-year-old melee all your life, or 25-year-old melee. Like Dreffin took an advantage. He's been playing 30-year-old melee since he was 20.
Now, Dreffin like has the genius of someone from the future, but his tech skill just stayed in 2005.
They showed him views of what can come, and he was like, that is quite despicable when you showed him the box, and it's like, you must be ready.
Right, but there's a time where playing like Dreffin made sense. You know, no one can play like Dreffin but Dreffin, bro. Shout out to the GOAT of Ohio.
We completely ran out of Dreffin.
Right.
We just got him.
But yeah, 30-year-old melee is different, bro. I'm telling you. There's 30-year-old melee, and then there's 35-year-old melee, and then that's when shit really starts getting real.
But Dreffin's on the 35.
No, he's over. He's like 37, 38, I think. I don't know what 40-year-old melee is like, but I'll let you know when I get there. It's sooner than later.
Look, it just won't be as illustrious as whatever Daigo's doing.
Oh yeah.
It won't be that awesome.
Right. Yeah, like, shout out to Daigo and Sako and Takedo, but they're like all in their 40s.
Like, yeah, Street Fighter has had 40-year-old Street Fighter for ages.
Yeah, like Valle, all them.
That's a salary man's game.
We're getting there, bro.
I feel like
I've been playing Melee longer than OG Kid has existed. That like makes me feel happy and sad at the same time. Like, damn, what am I doing?
Like there are points I go far and you weren't even an idea.
This comeback was so, his tech chase is so unfair.
Bro was like out the womb, bro.
I was complaining about falling through stadium before your parents met, possibly.
Right? Oh wait. Up there, okay. We need to lock in, Wills.
Wizzy, I'll lock in with Wizzy. I'll ride along with him.
The focus on the match people hitting us hard in the chat right now. Oh. Okay, wait. Okay, wait. Oh.
It's tense.
Up throw knee. That's it.
Oh, wait. Can you get the shot?
Grab ledge. Oh, what is he doing? What is he doing? That's it.
You could have double kneed there.
Okay, wait. Oh.
It's tense.
Up throw knee. That's it.
This is the easiest double knee ever.
Grab ledge. Oh, what is he doing? What is he doing? He made this so
missed it.
Okay, there we go. I'll call that the Nick Whittier.
Hey, Peter.
He always did that.
The one that hits like right
the one, it's like a short hop, but it hits the top, the platform. All right, so we got one apiece. He needed that because it was going to look ugly if he was down 2-0. Obviously, no one ever wants to be down 2-0. You hear that all the time because, like, no shit. Why would you want to be down 2-0?
Yeah, I don't want to be down 1-0. I don't want to be down.
Yeah, I don't want to be down
at
all.
No one that's ever been broke has said, I'd like to be broke.
Right, yeah. I just woke up and wanted to.
Said I'd like to be broke.
Right, yeah. I just woke up and just wanted to just have no money today.
You know, frankly, I just make it work. I kind of enjoy it.
That's good. That's pure masochism.
I'll pull up to all my doctor's visits with no insurance, and I think it's great. I'll pull up to all my doctor's visits with no insurance, and I think it's great.
I love paying premiums. Wait, okay, Wizzy. Oh, okay. Sound somebody in the crowd roofing with. Okay, up air again. So we going Yoshi's, man. What you think about this stage, man? The counter pick those Sheik's in.
You just want that tech chase to be a little shorter. You want to slap Falcon away a little quicker. I admire it. It's the same thing with him, though. You're going to get those up air conversions with
Right.
I like it, though. Dynamic stage. No reason for either player to not go either.
Well, that was good.
Dynamic stage. No reason for either player to not go either.
And you know, they're both from like one of the best melee cities of all time. I feel.
Yeah, I think Wizzy's the fastest.
In the top 5 best cities of all
Wizzy's
time.
either fastest or tied for fastest. He's one or the other. He's either number 1 or top 2.
But they're kind of Ohio core. Like, you start knocking out the numbers of, like, who came out, and you're like, oh, I remember all of those. Like,
When he's playing friendlies, I think he's number 1. But yeah, I think him and J-Mook are like literally like a half, or like literally a fraction of a frame different.
Yeah, well, now he's from New Jersey.
Yeah, but now he's in South Africa.
Oh, is he? Oh, he lives in South Africa?
No, I actually think he's already back, but bless his soul for
that's
taking the trail.
crazy plot twist. Yeah, okay. Right? I'm like, I'm not tapped into the Twitterverse,
Look,
y'all.
we haven't taken, neither of these players on the screen have been to South Africa, and that's...
I've never been to South Africa either. Oh.
I wasn't invited.
That's great. Oh, no, I thought a Raptor boost was coming.
Okay, nice grab here.
Don't take back. He's going to take back. Oh, he took the place and rolled back.
Missed it too.
Knee? Or no, strong. He tried to CC him, bro, at 91%. That is heathen activity.
That's grit.
Right.
That's the one thing, too. Like, Wizzy, you can't... There's no emotion.
I don't know who's third. I don't think there is a third.
Like, he's looking for you.
Right.
Cody likes to say that it's Moki, but I don't think it's Moki because Moki doesn't make a playstyle based on just using it. I mean, I know Moki's up there. I know Cody's up there. Zane's is pretty good, but Zane's not faster than Wizzy. I can tell you this. Zane is not faster than Wizzy. Not at all. He's still fast, though. But he's not Wizzy fast.
Right, me too. Uh-oh, this could be...
Wizzy and J-Mook are honestly the top 2.
He might, oh. He got out. Oh, yeah.
They're definitely best 2 in whatever order.
Oh, okay.
I thought he'd go for that third up air.
Right, me too. Uh-oh, this could be it, bro. He might, oh. He got out. Oh, yes. You know what trips me out? I'll save it for the next game. Crudo. You know what's crazy? Falcon just got the blicky in the back pocket, on the side pocket, and he just don't use it.
Look, just because you have heat doesn't mean someone's not going to try you.
Right. Dude, and we are in the South, man. I know Georgia's gun laws is open, so.
No, we talk about it like.
Is open carry here in Georgia?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, man. Oh, yeah.
I feel like once you hit that Mason-Dixon line, it's whole season for everybody, bro.
Look, the thing about the Bible Belt is we keep a holster on it.
Right. Hey, Falcon has a holster.
Like, it fits.
Yo, where is Douglas J. Falcon from? Is he from Georgia?
No, he's too weird. He's too weird. Unless you consider G.A. West the spiritual embodiment of Falcon, no.
Right, wait, I need to Google where I'm about to.
He's from Mars.
All this Google and AI, I don't know where Captain Falcon's from. Watch me find out. Captain Falcon's from like Indiana or something.
Wait, clean 80. Goes for the down throw there, not the forward throw. We're missing. He's from Mars.
All this Google and AI, I don't know where Captain Falcon's from. Watch me find out. Captain Falcon's from like Indiana or something.
Wait, clean 80. Goes for the down throw there, not the forward throw. Goes for the down throw there, not the forward throw.
This is slow. Crudo was slow there.
Goes for the down throw there, not the forward throw. You're missing a deleting here.
Yeah,
oh my God.
Crudo's putting it work.
No, find out where Falcon's from because he's on the milk cart.
He's from Port Town on Earth.
Port Town?
Crudo should have fought up there.
Hold on.
Port Town? That sounds like Maine. Sounds like a New England player.
I don't know if he's French. I don't give a fuck.
Getting boxed off in the ground here. I can't help but like.
Yeah, I feel like Crudo is he's starting to be your favorite player's worst loss also.
No, he's your favorite player's best win.
Right?
Look, there are some players that I name that I'm like, Crudo's already dispatched whoever you're. Right? No, he's your favorite player's best win.
Like like Crudo is he's starting to be your
Tuesday.
favorite player's worst loss also.
No, he's your favorite player's best win.
Right.
Look, there are some players that I named that I'm like, Crudo's already dispatched whoever you're talking about. Not even didn't even make it to the playoffs. Like caught Crudo, caught Crudo just randomly.
Crudo's not the playing.
You would never like your
Crudo is at that point where he's your favorite road team that just steals home court advantage. That's Crudo.
Your homie is the best player on a team drafting in the lottery right now. Crudo, I'm building a team.
Okay, so Port Town is based off Los Angeles and S&M.
How do you fuse those?
So, my man Captain Falco from the West Coast?
No wonder I can't stand it.
I don't know why you hate. What's wrong with the West Coast, bro?
Look, it's one of those things where, you ever talk to a guy from New York and you can't stand him because he only talks about New York?
He's from New York, yeah.
The thing is, like, you can't stand him because he only talks about New York.
He's from New York, yeah.
The thing is, like, I've realized that
It'd be better to fair to bear there.
the thing is, like, from New York.
It would be better if Crudo did double jump bear to fair.
And you can't stand him because he only talks about New York.
Oh, if he just did a face left full hop bear into fair, that would have been better.
The thing is, like,
Weak bear to fair.
and you can't stand him because he only talks about New York. The thing is, like,
Because bear doesn't put bear. Ken Falco could recover. He didn't, but he could have.
like, New York people think they're us. West Coast.
Yeah, I
people
watched the
think
Ace
they're
Box
us.
thing.
Hell, we do not think.
You think
people in California give a damn about what's going
you
on
think
in Georgia?
look, the fact that you don't means you don't know ball. Like, no one from Cali thinks their shit stinks. That's how I feel about the people over there. They can't get the salty ocean air out.
I don't know what gave you this consensus, but this is wild. Just like Wizzy trying to bring this back, man. My boys getting packed out right now.
I don't want to know what's happening.
You think about the top 10 of the old era, it's like watching just Steph get knocked out the first round, Bron get cooked 4-1.
You're watching Anthony Edwards take out your faves.
Right. That's it, exactly. This is what I'm watching. I'm just watching.
Like when those people that hate to see the Lakers lose,
right?
You lost to
All right. Where's the set?
I just bet Aklo versus Triff. Like, you sure about that, bro? He's got to pick Link.
Money.
Y'all realize if Osby wins, we both hit. But wait, no.
There's a way.
Shine.
Oh! No! Money in my pocket.
The money line.
All I had to do was shine.
It was like, I got you, bro.
Like Aklo.
I just bet Aklo versus Triff. Like, you sure about that, bro? He's got to pick Link.
Like Aklo Joshman, you ain't got Aklo. You better not.
Okay.
That's like Aklo Joshman, you ain't got Aklo. You better not.
Okay.
That's the only time I feel like Aklo is weak is when he plays another top Fox in the Ditto. And otherwise, I think he's just good for it all.
I mean, Aklo, or a matchup like Sheik, I feel like Aklo be putting Sheiks in the blender.
J-Mook's has been getting put in the blender, so you think he just puts all the Sheiks in the blender. Like, as soon as you see J-Mook lose, you're like, well, Sheiks as a whole are taking that.
Yeah, like, if you can beat J-Mook in club, I mean, who can't you beat?
Like, when Joshman and Aklo started taking the J-Mook sets, it became an issue.
Yeah. Yeah, J-Mook, he been struggling versus Fox, rightfully so. Yeah, J-Mook, he been struggling versus Fox, rightfully so.
That's inflation. When you so like,
yo, that's gone. I was just me and my boy were talking about inflation earlier, but that is so when multiple Foxes beat you, the value.
I've been saying that for like over a decade. Friendly Zeep.
No, it's not even. It's about the Foxes beating you, but it's like J-Mook and Wizzy are the same thing. Like when the tech chases aren't killing anymore, it's like, damn, this shit used to go long.
This shit used to take a lot further. My money used to go way further 5 years ago.
Like I used to take a day's pay and get stretched for the weekend in Miami, and now it's not like that. Now those stocks don't disappear like they used to.
I'm saying, yeah. I mean, J-Mook is suffering from inflation, bro. The Sheik has been getting devalued, man. Every Fox that figures it out.
And they all, like, if you're worth your salt as the Fox, of course you will just keep running into J-Mook.
But what is Fox though? He don't go down to what is Fox what? Is Fox's Bitcoin? Like what?
Fox is
this current? Is he gold? Does this turn
low key gold? Like
Fox pretty good.
You talk crazy because I won't take the gold from you at a teller, but it's not depreciating.
Yeah,
like it's.
We don't know how much gold we have on Earth. I don't feel that way about Fox players. We don't know how many Fox players are on the Earth.
I don't know how
many of them.
No, I have no idea how many Fox players can beat J-Move.
Right.
But I know that if you pull up and tell me one can, it's like that is still gold. Like
Yep. So it's just J-Move in a down market?
It's low-key kind of like
or is Fox stagnant?
Fox is stagnant.
Yeah.
No, it's okay, so you had 20XX, that was the gold rush for Fox. Like everybody started playing Fox. Or something like they're here. I got 20 estate.
Right. Well, what is Marth? Where's Marth rank as an asset, bro?
Marth as an asset? That's a $1 bill. Not better than the euro, but think about it. The $1 bill, it has a lot of losing matchups. Water, my hand, some scissors.
I don't know. Oh, you're saying he's just cold cash?
I'm saying that when you're cold, you can take cold cash out of someone's pocket. That's how I feel about it.
Depreciates though. Marth doesn't depreciate, bro.
In the right avenues, cash goes the same everywhere. I know a lot.
I don't think so.
Look, a lot of the
if you're in jail, bro, what does cash do? Well, that puts money on your
What,
books.
you're gonna pay your bail in gold? That's what, exactly. You don't.
I mean, okay, you in the jungle somewhere. This is tipped off safari. We're in the safari. What would cash get you?
Okay, so when you're in the safari, that's low-key Marth Yoshi. Like your money's just not good here.
Yeah, apples for my oranges, bro.
And so look, I got parlay still looking good,
right?
But
I mean, Aklo, the spread is looking pretty nice right now.
For now, I've done nothing wrong.
Yeah,
Actually, wait.
The spread is looking pretty nice right now.
For now, I've done nothing wrong.
Yeah,
Actually, wait. I've been on Ossify.
It's looking pretty nice right now.
For now, I've done nothing wrong.
Yeah,
Actually, wait. I've been on Ossify.
Spread is looking pretty nice.
You could do double down tilt there.
I've done nothing wrong.
Or a fair again.
I've been on.
The spread is looking pretty nice right now.
For now, I've done nothing wrong. Actually, wait. I've been on Ossify. Wait, I did something. For now, I've done nothing wrong. Actually, wait. I've been on.
Spread is looking pretty nice right now.
For now, I've done nothing wrong. Actually, wait. I've been on Ossify. Wait, I did something. I'm actually terribly wrong.
Yo, we should do another one on counter picks, bro. I'm shocked you didn't go, Anthony.
That's pretty good.
But
I mean, Aklo, the spread is looking pretty nice right now.
For now, I've done nothing wrong. Actually, wait. I've been on Ossify. Wait, I did something. I'm actually terribly wrong.
Yo, we should do another one on counter picks, bro.
Wait, I did something. I'm actually terribly wrong.
Yo, we should do another one on counter picks, bro. I'm shocked you didn't go, Anthony. That was a crazy combo.
No. You have to save FD for the pocket. Peach players are on that now too. Like you have to just hurry up and run FOD, and then like you got to anchor FD.
So? I feel like you just got to get on the board, bro.
FOD gets you on the board. This stage gets you. This is a reliable stage to be on the board. Also, you have to realize that he's going FOD here because he doesn't want to play the link.
That's true.
Like that is a consideration.
That's true. He's actually helping your money line by picking this stage.
He knows what I want. I'm not gonna say I talked to him, but we exchange signals.
Yeah. Oh, it's SDs.
That's fine. I talked to Aklo too.
Right.
Look. Rigging is a two-man game.
They're like Aklo just stick
every time you've seen a boxing match, someone
that was a risky. Okay.
It's still risky.
Okay.
Look. Rigging is a two-man game.
They're like Aklo just stick
every time you've seen a boxing match, someone
that was a risky. Okay.
It's still risky.
Right.
Wait.
Oh.
Ooh! He's not finishing.
Oh.
Ooh!
Right?
Wait.
Oh.
Ooh! He's not finishing.
Oh.
Bad F smash.
Oh.
He's not finishing.
Just run off.
Oh. Oh.
Ooh! He's not finishing.
Oh. Wait a minute. I think, see, you said. Wait a minute.
Oh, that's cool.
Wait a minute. I think, see, you said Marth's like cash.
I think of Marth more like real estate.
That's sinister, though. You think Marth is so badly vibed?
Because Marth doesn't go down in value, bro. Marth only goes up in value, but not at a high clip.
Okay, but
just think about it. Your house can get cooked by fire. It could go under in a flood, but it's still there. If nothing happens to the environment, you're still in place.
Okay, see, the problem with him being real estate is that sometimes you can't afford to play him.
But that's all the characters.
No, with Marth, it's different sometimes.
Oh, wait a minute.
It's different.
One more?
Wait,
I thought he was going to go down there. Oh, they got this last stock melee, because this will define my... Oh, he missed it. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, he tried to wave dash on. Okay.
I need this for my parlay.
Oh, what the other? But see, this is why I think Marth is real estate, because look, with real estate, if you buy and hold, it just goes up.
I feel like
if you just keep playing Marth, you will eventually do better just by playing him over and over again.
I feel like the real estate one gets so complex because you're like, okay, because we were talking about flipping houses. Like you can't flip Marth. Like you don't get a new better Marth when you exchange him.
Like, I mean, you kind of can. You can.
There's not a guy walking around going, yeah, I got my summer Marth, I got my regular Marth.
I got my vacation Marth. My winter Marth.
Like my just on the beach with the boys Marth.
I just feel like Marth, you can argue, I just feel like he goes up in value, but Cash just doesn't. That's why I'm like, maybe Zayn and Asify make me think that.
Like, for real, Zayn goes up in value. Like, Zayn's like BlackRock. He's bought up so many houses that you think the other Marths also have land.
And land is finite. you can only play so much Marth.
Like you asked John Coe where he lives, he's like, actually, like, Zayn owns my complex.
Yeah, man, Zayn's my landlord, bro. I had a broken sword, bro. I had to pay. I had to call in the maintenance for Zayn to fix
Put my
it, bro.
modded switch charges.
He came late.
My cape wasn't working, bro. Yeah, they always those maintenance.
It's not fucking charging, dude.
Like Marth's
I'm getting
where you tell
concerned.
him you have no heat in winter, and he might take a week to get back to you.
Yeah, man, I'm in the Cayman Islands right now.
Yeah,
bro.
like actually, I don't actually stay there in the winter. I have real estate.
That's what I'm saying.
I'm at the summer.
That's why Marth's like real estate, bro. I don't know what Fox is, bro.
I don't know what the fuck's going on, but my Switch is not charging.
He's crypto core in that manner.
Fox might be Bitcoin,
but he's not, no, because he's got to be everywhere. That's what he's got to be on mission almost, omnipresent.
Yeah, I feel like everyone uses Fox, so maybe he's not Bitcoin. Well, I don't know what Fox should be. Fox
Switch.
Be an asset class
My modded Switch is not charging.
He's priceless.
Yeah. His value is
it depends on who you're trying to sell him to.
Right.
Some people, they'll give you the whole house. They'll give you the whole Marth for Fox.
Right. Fox is like precious metals, crystals, jewelry.
I mean, maybe it is. I don't know if it has to be fully charged or what.
Right. The diamond, bro.
And every best Fox truly made under pressure.
Right.
The DK.
So I see, you see a couple of chains that might make your neck go green. I see a couple of Foxes like that. You know what I mean?
Sometimes you watch a good med set.
Oh, okay, wait. Yo, if he goes up, you didn't bet on the order that they go in, so it doesn't matter if Asify wins 2 games.
No.
We both said 3-2.
I'm not nearly so demented, but the line. No.
We both said 3-2. I'm not order that they go in, so it doesn't matter if Asify wins 2 games.
No.
We both said 3-2. I'm not order that they go in, so it doesn't matter if Asify wins 2 games.
No.
Zayn does that too, but I think that might be more optimal than fair.
So it doesn't matter if Asify wins 2 games.
No. I'm
That might be the one time it's better than fair.
No. I'm not nearly so demented, but the line looks right for me.
That's what I'm saying. Look at why is he not real estate? This is Black Rock gentrifying the block.
Look, there's nothing.
When has Marth ever been good on Dreamland?
Yo, like you.
I know, Neat.
Nothing worse than,
they're taking it off. They're trying to change the narrative, bro. They want these new kids to think Dreamland's good for Marth.
Look, my friend's landlord changed hands. She gave the whole ass house to her dumbass.
Look, if you just keep playing Marth, you will eventually.
You're a noob.
And you can.
There's not a guy walking around going, yeah, I got my summer Marth, I got my regular Marth.
I got my vacation
I know about that.
Marth. My winter Marth.
Like my just on the beach with the boys Marth.
I just feel like Marth, you can argue. Yeah, I just feel like he goes up in value, but Cash just doesn't. That's why I'm like.
Be right back in a minute.
Maybe Zane and Asify make me think
No,
that.
like for real, Zane goes up in value. Like Zane's like BlackRock. He's bought up so many houses that you think the other Marths also have land.
And land is finite. You can only play so much Marth.
Like you asked John Coe where he lives, and he's like, actually, like Zane owns my complex.
Yeah, man, Zane's my landlord, bro. I had a broken sword, bro. I had to call in the maintenance from Zane to fix it, bro.
And you know he came late.
My cape wasn't working, bro. Yeah, they always those maintenance requests never come on time.
Like Marth's the type of guy where you tell him you have no heat in winter and he might take a week to get back to you.
Yeah, man, I'm in the Cayman Islands right now.
Yeah, like actually, I don't actually stay there in the winter. I have real estate.
That's what I'm saying.
I'm at the summer.
That's why Marth's like real estate, bro. I don't know what Fox is, bro.
He's too fluid, and I don't like to deal with him.
Right.
He's crypto core in that manner.
But Fox might be Bitcoin,
but he's not. No, because he's got to be everywhere.
That's what
he's got to be omniscient almost, omnipresent.
Yeah, I feel like everyone uses Fox, so maybe he's not Bitcoin. Well, I don't know what Fox could be. Fox, there might not be an asset class that could be replicated.
He's priceless.
Yeah. His value is.
It depends on who you're trying to sell him to.
Right.
Some people, they'll give you the whole house. They'll give you the whole Marth for Fox.
Right. Fox is like precious metals, crystals, jewelry.
Things made under pressure.
Right. The diamond, bro.
And every best Fox truly made under pressure.
Right.
The DK.
So I've seen, you see a couple of chains that might make your neck go green. I've seen a couple of Foxes like that. You know what I mean?
Sometimes you watch a good med set.
Oh, okay, wait. Yo, if he goes up, you didn't bet on the order that they go in, so it doesn't matter if Asify wins 2 games.
No.
We both said 3-2.
I'm not nearly so demented, but the line looks right for me.
That's what I'm saying. Look at why is he not real estate? This is Black Rock gentrifying the block.
Look, there's nothing.
When has Marth ever been good on Dreamland?
Yo, like nothing worse.
They're taking it off. They're trying to change the narrative, bro. They want these new kids to think Dreamland's good for Marth.
Look, my friend's landlord changed hands. She gave the whole ass house to her dumbass grandson. Doesn't know how to be a landlord.
Right.
And you're just sitting here looking at Asify like, I can't believe you have acres right now.
I'm telling you, man, you can't tell me that Marth won't evade taxes, bro. Marth looks like he tax evades regularly.
He's got the legs for it. Like, he's out.
Marth has the best CPA in the country, bro. He's out of there, bro.
Look, taxes don't make sense when like a random like automation sends them to me. But I bet things were different when a guy pulled up to your house and said, "I'm going to need that."
Right.
Like, I bet you acted real different.
Oh yeah.
Like if he needs me, I'm out of town.
You're talking about that loan shark era, bro.
That's how taxes should have been back then too. Like you just collected.
Hey,
you just
man,
collected.
they threw T over for 3% tax, bro.
Like medieval era, like the king said, knights, go get the tax.
Go get that. Go handle that.
And if they say no, you know what's up.
Right.
And Marth would also take out the sword. Like you don't pay Marth, he takes it out.
Right.
He actually walks over to your house with a sword in hand. You're like, I think you should put that down. Like I haven't even said no to paying you.
We can't. We don't know. I still don't know what to name Fox, bro. If Marth is BlackRock.
Zane is BlackRock. I would never.
Zane is BlackRock. Marth, your random Marth at your local, that's this grandma who owned the property in 1950. She rents it out.
Bro,
right now, though, Aklo, yo, he looking like he about to mess your parlay up, bro.
He's messing it up because if you don't counterpick him to FT, the chance of him doing the link thing are so much lower.
That's true.
Like he seems to play Zane in those full link sets. Like I've seen him play Link versus Zane.
Yeah,
on
versus
VOD.
Zane specifically. But that's BlackRock, right? You gotta get all your capital available to like.
You just think you can wheel and deal this guy on the flip. Like you think, yo, Aklo, that land's actually not worth as much as you think. But if you give it to me, I can take it and double it. Like Asamad's just a liar.
Oh man. Oh wait. Oh, he's dead, bro.
You already knew.
I'm telling you, man. What's the neighborhood in Atlanta that just like was crazy 10 years ago, but it's just up now?
Edgewood. They gentrified the hell out of Edgewood.
That's what.
You go one street over to Grant Park and you know what they did to Edgewood.
I used to hear bad things about Edgewood back in the day. Oh, that's tough. Oh, that's tough. Oh yeah, your money line's cooked, bro.
I need to watch
better
this
Marth
match,
when you exchange him.
I mean,
Hi, Nico.
There's
you
not
kind of can. You know, you can.
There's not a guy walking around going, yeah, I got my summer Marth, I got my regular Marth.
I got my vacation Marth. That, you know, my winter Marth.
Like my just on the beach with the boys Marth.
I just feel like Marth, you could argue. Yeah, I just feel like he goes up in value, but Cash just doesn't. That's why I'm like, maybe Zane and Asify make me think that.
Like for real, Zane goes up in value. Like Zane's like BlackRock. He's bought up so many houses that you think the other Marths also have land.
And land is finite. Like, you can only play so much Marth.
Like you asked John Coe where he lives, he's like, actually, like Zane owns my complex.
Yeah, man, Zane's my landlord, bro. I had a broken sword, bro. I had to call in the maintenance for Zane to fix it, bro.
And you know he came late.
My cake wasn't working, bro. Yeah, they always, those maintenance requests never come on time.
Like Marth's the type of guy where you tell him you have no heat in winter and he might take a week to get back to you.
Yeah, man, I'm in the Cayman Islands right now.
Yeah,
bro.
like actually, I don't actually stay there in the winter. I have real estate.
That's what I'm saying.
I'm at the summer.
Why? That's why Marth's like real estate, bro. I don't know what Fox is, bro.
He's too fluid, and I don't like to deal with him.
Right.
He's crypto core in that manner.
Fox might be Bitcoin,
but he's not. No, because he's got to be everywhere.
That's what
he's got to be omniscient almost, omnipresent.
Yeah, I feel like everyone uses Fox, so maybe he's not Bitcoin. Well, I don't know what Fox could be. Fox, there might not be an asset class that could be replicated.
He's priceless.
Yeah. His value is.
It depends on who you're trying to sell him to.
Right.
Some people, they'll give you the whole house. They'll give you the whole Marth for Fox.
Right. Fox is like precious metals, crystals, jewelry.
Things made under pressure.
Right. The diamond, bro.
And every best Fox truly made under pressure.
Right.
The DK.
So I've seen, you know, you see a couple of chains that might make your neck go green. You know, I've seen a couple of Foxes like that. You know what I mean?
Sometimes you watch a good med set.
Oh, okay, wait. Yo, if he goes up, oh, you know, you didn't bet on the order that they go in, so it doesn't matter if Ossify wins 2 games.
No.
We both said 3-2. I'm not order that
I hate to do that,
so
bro.
it doesn't matter if Ossify wins 2 games.
No.
We both said 3-2.
I'm not near.
That's actually the only way you got to kill there.
But the line looks right for me.
That's what I'm saying. Look at why.
I'm not.
So it doesn't matter if Ossify wins 2 games.
No.
We both said 3-2.
I'm not nearly so demented, but the line looks right for me.
That's what I'm saying. Look at why is he not real estate? This is BlackRock gentrifying the block.
Look, there's nothing.
When has Marth ever been good on Dreamland?
Yo, like nothing worse.
No, they're taking it off. They're trying to change the narrative, bro. They want these new kids to think Dreamland is good for Marth.
Look, my friend's landlord changed hands. She gave the whole ass house to her dumbass grandson. doesn't know how to be a landlord.
Right.
And whole ass house to her dumbass grandson. Doesn't know how to be a landlord. She gave the whole ass house.
Drink less good for Martin.
Look, my friend's landlord changed hands. She gave the whole ass house to her dumbass grandson. Doesn't know how to be a landlord.
Right.
And you're just sitting here looking at Osman like, I can't believe you have acres right now.
I'm telling you, man, you can't tell me that Martin won't evade taxes, bro. Martin looks like he tax evades regularly.
He's got the legs for it. Like, he's out.
Martin has the best CPA in the country, bro. He's out of there, bro.
Look, taxes don't make sense when like a random like automation sends them to me. But I bet things were different when a guy pulled up to your house and said, I'm going to need that.
Right.
Like, I bet you acted real different.
Oh, yeah.
Like, if he needs me, I'm out of town.
You're
like,
talking about that loan shark era, bro.
That's how taxes should have been back then, too. Like, you just collected.
Hey,
you just
man,
collected.
they threw T over for 3% tax, bro.
Like medieval era, like the king said, knights, go get the tax.
Go get that. Go
get
handle that.
And if they say no, you know what's up.
Right.
And Marth would also take out the sword. Like, you don't pay Marth, he takes it out.
Right.
He actually walks over to your house with a sword in hand. You're like, I think you should put that down. Like, I haven't even said no to paying you.
We don't know. I still don't know what to name Fox, bro. If Marth is BlackRock.
Zane is BlackRock. I would never.
Zane is BlackRock. Marth, your random Marth at your local, that's just. Marth has the best CPA in the country, bro. He's out of there, bro.
Look, taxes don't make sense when like a random
country, bro. He's out of there, bro.
Look, taxes don't make sense when like a random like automation sends them to me. But I bet things were different when a guy pulled up to your house and said, I'm going to need that.
Right.
Like, I bet you acted real different.
Oh, yeah.
Like, if he needs me, I'm out of town.
You're
like,
talking about that loan shark era, bro.
That's how taxes should have been back then, too. Like, you just collected.
Hey,
you just
man,
collected.
they threw T over for 3% tax, bro.
Like medieval era, like the king said, knights, go get the tax.
Go get that. Go handle that.
And if they say no, you know what's up.
Right.
And Marth would also take out the sword. Like, you don't pay Marth, he takes it out.
Right.
He actually walks over to your house with a sword in hand. You're like, I think you should put that down. Like, I haven't even said no to paying you.
We don't know. I still don't know what to name Fox, bro. If Marth is BlackRock.
Zane is BlackRock. I would never.
Zane is BlackRock. Marth, your random Marth at your local, that's this grandma who owned the property in 1950. She rents it out.
Bro,
right now, though, Aklo, he looking like he about to mess your parlay up, bro.
He's messing it up because if you don't counterpick him to FT, the chance of him doing the link thing are so much lower.
That's true.
Like, he seems to play Zane in those full link sets. Like, I've seen him play Link versus Zane.
Yeah, but Zane specifically. But that's BlackRock, right? You gotta get all your capital available to, like.
You just think you can wheel and deal this guy on the flip. Like, you think, yo, Aklo, that land's actually not worth as much as you think.
Aklo versus Plup?
But if you give it to me, I can take it and double it. Like, Asamad's just a liar.
Oh, man. Oh, wait. Oh, he's dead, bro.
You already knew.
I'm telling you, man. What's the neighborhood?
That's just a liar.
Oh, man. Oh, wait. Oh, he's dead, bro.
You already knew.
Oh, man. Oh, wait. Oh, he's dead.
Like, Asamad's just a liar.
Oh, man. Oh, wait. Oh, he's dead.
Like, Asamad's just a liar.
Oh, man. Oh, wait. Oh, he's dead, bro.
You already knew.
I'm telling you, man.
So ice cream.
What's the neighborhood in Atlanta that just, like, was crazy 10 years ago, but it's just up now?
Edgewood. They gentrified the hell out of Edgewood.
That's what.
You go one shoot over to Grant Park and you know what they did to Edgewood.
I used to hear bad things about Edgewood back in the day.
Oh yeah, I'm just watching.
Oh, that's tough. Oh yeah, your money line's
I'm supposed to be doing coaching right now, but my mod switch isn't working. I'm trying to get it charged to work. I don't know what the fuck's going on.
But look, I bet for Ossified to win.
Did you?
I did.
You said 3-2 though.
That's why I'm watching videos, because I can't use my Switch 2 while the Switch 1's charging. But the Switch 1 should be charging better.
You're not a gambler if you count yourself out before the horses ever
I did say Ossified.
I know what the fuck's going on.
No, you said Aklo.
No, with Link.
With Link, yeah.
With Fox, I said Ossified.
Okay.
Oh, he kept the jump. Oh, it didn't matter.
I told you there's still time.
Yeah, your parlay might hit. Ooh,
I wish I had a second money line. I wasn't.
See, I told you, bro. I told you to pick another money line.
No,
you were
and
like,
that-
nah, man, Acklo switch characters.
But that was the problem. I knew that if I should bet 20, I should just bet 40.
The money line melee. Oh, okay. Oh, my man, on the top platform. Wait a minute.
Yo, DraftKings Melee sponsorship.
Yo, okay. The parlay's still in effect,
Oh my
bro.
God, I'm so close. I'm so close.
The parlay is still in effect.
Zero link games though. They don't have
zero
you on
link
that.
game. He just goes link on the last hit.
Just for me, he's like, I need link. Link. Please. Yo, please.
I mean, he might pick FD, bro. Nah, he's not picking FD, bro. No.
Balls of steel if you went late game 5, by the way. Like,
Nah,
if he had
or
bugged
balls
it out,
still outside picking that shit. I don't think he picks it.
no way.
You told for what?
Okay.
There's no reason to do it. There's no.
It's fair. This low key a little baby FD though.
Fod's baby FD too. That's the real baby FD though. Like.
See, I need to see a character like Jigglypuff on the money line. What's that?
Puff on the money line's freaky,
right?
Like, but I promise I engage with those bets. Like I promise, I'm playing with my Puff odds.
Yoshi on the money line, that might be wild too.
Look, a nigga has not hit like since they bet Jerry to beat SFAT. Like no one's ever hit bigger than that.
Yeah, I mean, Puff on the money line is
they're
rough,
like
bro.
actually Jerry's got it 2-1. They're like, really?
And he beat Ice that day too.
No, like. There was a guy betting that was rolling in it. He actually retired.
yeah?
Like, I don't even know who he is. He left.
Oh, yeah, he probably cashed out, bro.
He actually bets on bigger things. He's a boxer. He bets on Canelo now.
Right. Oh, Canelo.
Canelo hands?
Yep. Canelo fighting Crawford. What's coming up?
I needed that. Look.
Hey, I got Crawford, bro.
I don't got Crawford, but I've got his Chrome Heart shorts.
I got Crawford by decision, bro.
Too many
actually, no. Canelo's the king of decision. I lied. I take that back. I got Crawford and KO in 10.
Yeah, 2 decision kings. Like that's just
right.
that's every boxing match is a decision these days.
Yeah, nah,
How did Ossipai win this?
King, bro. All right, wait. Speaking, yo.
What? I was dizzy.
Wait, your money line looking off right now, bro. Because Acklo is. He went from getting 3-1 to possibly winning. See, I had 3-2 wrong character.
You need to consider that we are both out of money. Like we both, like none of this is coming back.
Yeah, nah. I don't even know who we're giving this money to.
I preferably back to.
I don't even know who we're giving this.
Like none of this is coming. You need to consider that we are both out of money. Like we both, like none of this.
Surprised that didn't hit. But what are you talking about, friend?
Yeah, nah. I don't even know who we're giving this money to.
I preferably back to me. Let's say the animals.
See, okay, maybe Marth is cash because he is depreciating right now, bro. He's going down in value, bro.
You left $5 out in the rain, crumpled right as soon as you grabbed it. That's why those other countries have plastic in their bills, so they don't degrade like that.
Yeah, I know, right? Have you ever heard a story about Pablo Escobar?
I don't know. I didn't even
like
see everyone.
$2 billion just because rats ate all his money.
Rats just ate it.
Yeah, he has so much money that he would forget where to park, like where to bury it. And the rats ate it. It's crazy. I didn't even know mice eat paper. They just eat anything, I guess. All right, Ossipai though on his last stop. My man Will's going through. He's quiet right now, man. This is the last set for us too. So it's
if not me, then who? I gotta watch my money's last moments.
Right. Wait a minute. So it's
if not me, then who? I gotta watch my money's last moments.
Right. Wait a minute.
Yeah, I am copycat.
Oh wait. I'm about to say, I'll see if I can take this stock. Who knows, man?
I'm disgusted with the human I become when I lose a bet.
Hey, man. Sometimes the line don't hit, bro.
I'm gonna look in the mirror and question whether it's really still me after this.
Right? Yo, that's what I'm saying with Puff. Because I was thinking earlier with the Hungry Box shit, even the Wizzy shit, whoever put their money line on them, they going through it too, bro.
I don't look. I think you're just a bad gambler if you're throwing money on Wizzy. Those stocks just don't hit the
Wizzy
same.
versus Peach, that's easy bread.
That's easy bread, but your money's trembling when you watch that or Wizzy set it. I lose a bet.
Hey, man. Sometimes the line don't hit, bro.
I'm going to look in the mirror and question whether it's really still me after this.
Right? Yo, that's what I'm saying with Puff. Because I was thinking earlier with the Hungry Box shit, even the Wizzy shit, whoever put their money line on them, they going through it too, bro.
I don't look. I think you're just a bad gambler if you're throwing money on Wizzy.
On them, they going through it too, bro.
I don't look. I think you're just a bad gambler if you're throwing money on Wizzy. Those stocks just don't hit the
Wizzy
same.
versus Peach, that's easy bread.
That's easy bread. But
I don't think Bobby's mean.
When you watch that or Wizzy set
He's just a troll.
That game 5.
That's true.
No, he really tapped that in. Like
Right,
that was actually farmed after those 2 games.
Yeah, you probably would have lost on that just off the 2 games Orator. Last game, last stock, guys. Let's lock in. Pay attention to the match, guys. All right? Ooh, okay.
Pay attention to my wallet and the screams it will make.
He is praying for Ossify to clutch it.
That's all I've ever wanted right now.
Okay. Aflo, though, good position. Oh, wait. Oh. Y'all realize if Ossify wins, we both hit. But wait. No.
There's a way.
Shine.
Oh! No! Money in my pocket.
The money line just hurled wheels. It was like, I got you, bruh. Ooh, I got you.
Where's that Hungry Box set? There it is. 1 hour 25. Hour 250. By the way, chat, just a very quick reminder. If anybody in chat hasn't done Factor, make sure to do it now. There's a lot of ways we can help each other out. Please give this a read. If you haven't read my Google Doc or done my Factor, which ends in 1 week, make sure to do it now. You can also book coaching normally, and there's a bunch of ways you can help out, some of which are free. Definitely give this a read. All right, I want to watch this now. Upper right corner is that set. Oops.
DK. Donkey Kong. This in the mood, baby.
Watch what This is doing crouch.
clapping for you. If you know the words, you can join in too. Put your hands together if you
What's up,
want
Bobby?
to clap.
I grabbed at 50 and died. No DI.
This monkey rap. DJ Donkey Kong. He's the leader of the bunch. You know him well. He's finally back to kick some tail. His coconut gun can fire in spurts. If you shoot ya, it's gonna hurt. He's bigger, faster, and stronger too. He's the coconut gun can fire in spurts. If you shoot ya, it's gonna hurt. He's bigger, faster, and stronger too. He's the first member of the DK crew. DK, Donkey Kong. Hi, DK, Donkey Kong is here.
This Kong's got style, so listen up, dude. She can shake it, talk to her. Look. She's quick and nimble when she needs to. She can both through the air and climb up trees. If you choose her, you're not choose wrong with a skip and a hot cheese. One clue Kong. DK, Donkey Kong.
He has no style, has no grace. This Kong has a funny face. He can handstand when he needs to and stretch his arms out just for you. Inflating himself just like a balloon. This great Z Kong just sings.
Give it verse soon, say no.
She's quick and nimble when she needs to. She can both through the air and climb up trees. If you choose her, you're not choose wrong with a skip and a hot cheese. One clue Kong. DK, Donkey Kong.
He has no style, has no grace. This Kong has a funny face. He can handstand when he needs to and stretch his arms out just for you. Inflating himself just like a balloon. This great Z Kong just sings. Tail.
This melee I can do to coaching right now.
Coconut gun can fire.
I'm just watching this set.
Yeah, it's gonna hurt. He's bigger, faster, and stronger too. He's the first member of the DK crew. DK, Donkey Kong. Hi, DK, Donkey Kong is here.
This Kong's got style, so listen up, dude. She can shake it, talk to her. Look. She's quick and nimble when she needs to. She can both through the air and climb up trees. If you choose her, you're not choose wrong with a skip and a hot cheese. One clue Kong. DK, Donkey Kong.
Donkey Kong is here.
This Kong's got style, so listen up, dude. She can shake it, talk to her. Look. She's quick and nimble when she needs to. She can both through the air and climb up trees. If you choose her, you're not choose wrong with a skip and a hot cheese. One clue Kong. DK, Donkey Kong.
He has no style, has no grace. This Kong has a funny face. He can handstand when he needs to and stretch his arms out just for you.
I'm doing a lot of CC down tilt. Does a CC down tilt here?
Climb up trees. If you choose her, you're not choose wrong with a skip and a hot cheese. One clue Kong.
Doing it a lot.
DK, Donkey Kong.
He has no style.
Oh, he missed easy
has
shit.
No grace. This Kong has a funny face. He
missed
can
easy shit.
handstand when he needs to stretch his arms out just for you. This car has a funny face. He can handstand when he needs to and stretch his arms out just for you. He inflates himself just like a balloon. This great Z car just sings this tune. Donkey Kong. Donkey Kong is here.
It's Falco, baby, it's about time too, and this time he's in the mood. He can fly real high with his shit back on. With his whiskers out, he's one tough call. He'll make us wild when he pulls his teeth. But gremlins, beware, cause he's after you. DK, Donkey Kong. DK, Donkey Kong.
Makes crushing rocks seem such a breeze. He may move slow, he can jump high, but this calls one heck of a guy. Crushing rocks seem such a breeze. He may move slow, he can jump high, but this calls one heck of a guy.
Dude, he could rest here.
Come on, Cranky. Take it to the fridge. Walnut, peanut, pineapple smell. Raised melons, oranges, and coconut shells. Walnuts, peanuts, pineapple smell. Raised melons, oranges, and coconut shells. Oh, yeah! He's the leader of the bunch. You know him well. He's finally back to kick some tail. His coconut gun can fire in spurts. If he shoots ya, it's gonna hurt. He's bigger, faster, and stronger too. He's the first member of the DK crew. DK, Donkey Kong. DK. Donkey Kong is here.
This car's got style, so let's get to Sheik and Sheik inside to her hood. She's quick and nimble when she needs to be. She can blow through the air and climb on trees. If you choose her, you're not
no style, has no grace. This Kong has a funny face. He can handstand when he needs to and stretch his arms out just for you. Inflating himself just like a balloon. This great Z Kong just sings this tune. Donkey Kong, King Kong is here.
He's back again, it's about time to win. This time he's in the mood. He can fly real high with his shit back on. With his pistols out, he's one tough call. He will make us wrong with his teeth. But Gremlins, beware, cause he's after you. DJ Donkey Kong. DJ Donkey Kong.
Finally, he's here for you. It's the last member of the DK crew. This Kong, so strong it isn't funny, can make a gremlin cry out for mummy. He'll pick up a boulder with relative ease, makes crushing rocks seem such a breeze. He ain't move slow, he can jump high, but this Kong's one heck of a guy. Come on, Cranky, take it to the fridge. Walnut, peanuts, pineapple smells, grapes, melons, oranges, and coconut shells. Walnuts, peanuts, pineapple smells, grapes, melons, oranges, and coconut shells. Oh yeah! He's the leader of the bunch. You know him well. He's finally back to kick some tail. His coconut gun can fire in spurts if you shoot.
Thank you, Later Aid. Just a reminder, chat, if anyone wants to help me out, there's a lot of ways. Keeping my Twitch streams on and my YouTube streams helps out a lot, but if you want to help me temporarily, read this Google Doc. If you do Factor right here, I'll give you free coaching as long as you're a new user and it's USA. And there's other ways you can help me out here. Just read this stuff over here. Mainly read the last page. You could read the last 2 pages and the first page in particular. You should read the middle page. That's about Twitch and stuff. I'm watching H-Box set. I'm writing notes for Hungry Box. I can't show the notes on stream. GX was insane. That sounds awful, gang. That sounds fucking terrible. 8 frames? Holy fucking dog shit. Show notes? No. Then it will not help. I can't do that on stream. Unless you pay me a lot of money. Finances, average, I guess. He's literally just fishing kill moves at the earliest possible kill percent. Alright, 1 second, I need to get this next thing. second. Yeah, Hookbox won doubles, although doubles look not very difficult. I gave him a... I just wrote a bunch of notes for him. I'm gonna watch it one more time now. The only character that's really dangerous for the hands is Fox.
Just like a balloon. This great Z-Kong just sings this tune. Donkey Kong. Donkey Kong is here.
It's back again, it's about time too, and this time he's in the mood. He can fly real high with his shit back on.
So overall, he loves fishing for the earliest possible kills and CC spin.
Walnuts, peanuts, pineapple smell. Grapes, melons, oranges, and coconut shells. Oh yeah! He's the leader of the bunch. You know him well. He's finally back to kick some tail. His coconut gun.
What are we doing here? I'm watching Xbox vs. Maelstrom. Hello. Yeah, Hungrybox Windows. I'm watching Xbox vs. Maelstrom because I'm trying to help him. And so right now I'm seeing some things that Maelstrom really loves CC. Like comedic cross cancel is even more than usual. But just like every fox in the world, he's fishing for the earliest possible kills. And Xbox should really just change his playstyle, but not die from the earliest possible kills.
If you choose or you not choose wrong with a skip and a hot cheese, one good call. DK, Donkey Kong.
He has no style, has no grace. This car has a funny face. He can handstand when he needs to and stretches.
Music is loud compared to my voice? What do you mean? Wait, I'm too quiet? Am I too quiet?
Like a balloon. This great Z car just sings this tune. Donkey Kong. Donkey Kong is here.
It's about time too, and this time he's in the mood. He can fire high with his shit back on. With his pistols out, he's one tough call. He will make us wild when he pulls his teeth.
I mean, I could turn it down.
But Gremlins, he's after you. DJ, Donkey Kong, DJ.
I don't know why it was like that. It's not letting me adjust the volume. It's not giving me a volume option. Look. It's only letting me turn the volume on or off. There's no option to... There's no music bar here. Which is very weird.
It's the last member of the DK crew. Let's go. So strong it isn't funny. Can make up gremlin. Cry out for mummy. To pick up a boulder with relative ease makes crushing rocks seem such a breeze. He ain't move slow. He can jump high. But this calls one heck of a guy. Come on, Cranky. Take it to the fridge. Walnut, peanut, pineapple smell. Grapes, melons, oranges, and coconut shells. Walnuts,
Well, I'm not talking much anyway, so let me know if it continues to be a problem or not.
oranges, and coconut shells. Oh, yeah!
Just a quick reminder for chat, if anyone wants free coaching or wants to help me out, make sure to read this stuff right here. I have this for only one more week.
The leader of the bunch, you know him well. He's finally back to kick some tail. His coconut gun can fire in spurts if you shoot.
Yeah. Ninja Boot Camp's just having a playlist. So right now I'm just checking out what his marks can do better. It's not my choice. This guy, every Fox is just fishing for the earliest possible kill. Yeah, I turned down ads a bit recently. But you guys know, if you get Twitch Turbo, you just get no ads on Twitch, but you're still supporting the streamer. Twitch Turbo is actually the meta, if you watch Twitch a lot. Because you could just keep streams on, and I still get paid the same as if you... Like, I still get paid, like, the same hourly rate. Not showing the names of the players. Oh, I kind of want to see him versus Django. Let's see if the switch works, you know. It literally won't fucking turn on. My mod switch will not turn on. I want to watch this stuff today. Dozer, what's up, guys? I'm just watching some vids. Are you guys looking for some free coaching? Because I'm giving free coaching to anybody who does Factor, which is right here. Wait, we're not watching the Puff video. I did a Smash Remix stream a few weeks ago. Before Mario Kart. might be better for Puff than him. They'll always be down there up smashing it. Kill percent. Who's the king crowned Puff in the corner? Your old jab up smash? That's pretty good. Whoa. I never seen... that was good. Yeah, up smash to 80. That was nice. Who's the fox in the corner? What, Ben? Oh, it's a computer. Alright, cut first spin. Is Club always blue or white? Does anybody know if Plopper Ben was the red one? Oh, Plop looks like blue. happened to the audio? Audio just went away. What the fuck? That was big. Yeah, it's a lot of lag. It's a lot of lag. You like Rance? Pretty good. I had to watch it more. I'm gonna try to get back into Melee, maybe. Just need to watch more. I like this music. Wizzy's still gonna get in shoot. It's not like cool level. Oh, it's Chicken Man. It's see Chicken Man said. Yeah, that's just a good start. This is a fast 10-second kill. Oh, land. Oh, Falco. mentality is good. I'm just down for a double two. You can just wave that stuff aerial. Shut up, Astros. I'm watching the bottom right one. You must know. They don't have all these on YouTube. They just have, that's why I'm watching it here. It's not all on YouTube. You're obligated to buy a factor from me. Page 1. I haven't watched. I missed all of day 1. Wow. put in the bag. I only have... If you did HelloFresh before, it won't work. It's only one per person, so it's one HelloFresh lifetime per person and one Factor lifetime per person. So the optimal thing is for you to do one Factor lifetime and one HelloFresh lifetime. So whatever one you did last time, do the opposite. You can also just book normally. I still get 100% of a donation or 100% of Medify. There's no exchange fee on Medify. I literally just get 100%. Oh, just running up smash there. Yeah, Kudo's been doing well. Kudo's looking like the new best Sheik. He's always been super good though. I think he's always been this good. He just isn't. He just wasn't always consistent. He's beaten Cody. He beat me years ago. He beat Cody years ago. He's always had moments where he could be really good. He's beaten me. He's beaten Hungrybox. He's beaten Cody. He just wasn't like consistent. He didn't. Some days he plays better than other days, which is, you know, part of being human. He's an old school player. Similar to me in that he's good with theorycraft. He's probably like a top 3 coach. Like I'm top 1, but he's like top 3, which is for me a very big compliment. I mean, I'm just going based on what I heard. Wait, is it a zoo? It's in a zoo? That's funny. Side being off at 10 damage sucks. Nobody ever texts that after dash attack, so it's better just to area right away. Like with Sheik. Better just to fair there. I'm just watching some sets. Yoshi story combos. I know, do you? Yeah, people just want to make drama online for no reason. It's really lame. Perfectly timed fair. It's the same with our RTC. Processing subs. What's on uppers? What do you mean? What's on uppers mean? You mean Adderall? I don't give a fuck about that. I don't give any fucks. I used to take prescription Adderall for like most of my life. Oh, not most of my life, but for like 10 years. And I didn't fucking notice a thing. I don't notice a damn thing. I stopped around 2006. I became better the next year when I stopped. So, I don't know. I know some people say it makes you better, and for me, I didn't notice a damn thing. I feel like I'm not better or worse. I'm the same. Well, I don't know. Look, I'm just telling you my experience. I don't know shit, but I had it for 9 years and I didn't notice anything. I hear people always talk about, oh, Cody's on Adderall and stuff. I don't fucking know, dude. And I don't care. Thank you, Plinko. I'll just back over, whatever. I need to do the up tilts more in this stage. I don't fucking know. I don't care what that. You have a Game Boy game? Fire Emblem and Metroid Fusion. You do realize if you have Twitch Turbo, you don't see the ads, but I still get paid all the same, right? Just letting you know. Yeah, well, what I'm saying is, if you sub or prime, I get the 4 hours, but I don't get paid for ads that would have played. Twitch Turbo is unique to everything else, in that it acts as if it's a non-sub, in the sense that, yeah, I don't get immediately paid, but I still get paid at like $1 every 8 hours on high ads the way I would normally, except you don't get ads anywhere on Twitch. So if you're the type of person that watches a lot of streams, you should have Turbo. In fact, if you sub and have Turbo, I'm actually getting paid even more. I'm actually getting paid even more if you sub and have Turbo. I think. But yeah, I'm just letting you know how it works. Turbo's OP if you watch Twitch a lot. I bought Turbo. I want to watch this. I'm watching a Marth match more. What are you hearing? What do you mean? Oh, I don't know. Thank you, Plinko. If you guys want to really help, thank you for the 5 gifts. Let's go. If you want to really help, read this stuff on the Google Doc right there. Give that a read if you want to really. And thank you so much again. I'm watching the Marth Falco match. Fun. I like F throw down smash, honestly. Bobby takes the place like every fucking time. I know, but he does it like every fucking time, bro. This is some Zelda shit. What are you saying, Sir X? Bobby's dead. Wait, Sir X, so what are you talking about? Huh, Chicken Man's in pissed. It's playing so, like, not safe enough. I always felt like he's a good player, right? But, like, because he doesn't, like, consider risk reward sometimes he'll just die at low damages. Because he's a forward holder. And Falco has this really broken move called Laser. And he doesn't really abuse that. He has like the skill level, like technical stuff and the combo game and stuff. He's not really abusing like camping and stuff, which you should be. Or be like, oh, I'm at this percent. I'm at 150, let me just YOLO an Edgeguard or a trade. And he'll die at 0 because he's not considering stuff. He should also be ledge dashing more. That's basically an SD. He's pissed. Sad to see. Three two puffed at us. I'm not watching that shit. See if I always like to watch over Marth's and stuff to see if there's anything I can copy. I love this song. Oh, guys, I'm so stupid. I could have made the screen bigger this whole time. Echo's 47 back, DI. What are you guys talking about? The only thing I know for sure is that you can't mute Twitch. I've always beat KJH really badly at Marth when I was an active player. I'm inactive right now, though. Ice storms? I don't know what you're talking about. My modded switch still won't fucking turn on. But it used to turn, my modded switch used to turn on. I can't even play the game in any capacity now, guys. It's not even turning on. It's been charging for hours. It should have turned on by now. This is really bad. I literally cannot turn on ultimate in any capacity. For some weird reason, there's no option to lower the music. Look, as you could see in the bottom corner, I don't know if you can see it, but in the bottom left corner, I can mute the music. There's no drag and drop. There's no drag and bar on this one. What if I changed it to not be the mobile? And I took away the M dot. Weird! Weird! If I take away M dot from the URL, I just remove M dot from the URL, then it works. Fucking weird. Look, now I can drag it. It's the M dot being gone. When somebody linked me this, they linked it with the M dot from the mobile app. You know, the fight, this isn't even the Fire Emblem that Marth is from. It's the one that Lynn, Hector, and Eliwood's from. The game Marth is from is actually like the worst Fire Emblem I've ever played. Shadow Dragon is fucking terrible. So goddamn boring. I'm probably going to watch SDJ against this Ice Climbers because I want to learn that matchup more. Ireland's so fucking good. So guys, I'm not sure if I can use my mod switch anymore. It literally just doesn't turn on anymore. I think Nintendo bricked my system, guys. I can't turn on the mod Switch anymore. It won't turn on. No, my Switch 2 works, but I can't access Ultimate anymore. In order to turn on the modded Switch, you're supposed to hold the button for a few seconds. It no longer does this. I can't do anything. I cannot even access Ultimate or any of my games. It wouldn't let me through the Switch 2. It won't. I did download it. This really nerfs my motivation to play the Switch. To play Ultimate. I have Ultimate Metafy sessions. People paying me to do sessions. And I can't access Ultimate anymore. Ugh. This is bad. No, it won't let me. It lets me play the new Mario Kart, but not Ultimate. This was never supposed to happen. This also dramatically lowers my motivation to play Ultimate. Which I was doing really well with. I was doing really good with Ultimate. I was performing well in Ultimate. I got 13th at Hungrybox's major tournament. I almost beat MKLeo in the first to 10. I tried to play it on the Switch too. What happened is it said it was connected to Avahi's account, and I needed to use the Avahi switch, which is the mod switch. And so I'm trying to turn on the mod switch, and I cannot. I can't turn on the switch that has all the info, and I can't access it from the other switches because it's not letting me. I actually can't do anything. I can't use my mod switch anymore, and I can't access Ultimate on any of my switches. I tried earlier today. It's plugged in, it's charged. Nintendo bricked my system. They somehow found out that it was modded, and they bricked it. I think they did, yeah. It won't turn on. Taking the memory card out? What's the memory card out? I'm fucked. I need the money for a new Switch, or a new modded Switch. And I don't even know. They might do it again. Who knows? It wasn't. I didn't have a card. I had a Donkey Kong game in there. I have a Switch too. Behind the game cartridge. I don't understand. Where? There was no micro SD card. The card that was in there was only this Donkey Kong game. That's what was in this game card. It's in the back. I've never had this happen before. This is really bad. What plot stand? What are you talking about? You need to show me a picture or something. This? I don't even know what this is. There's nothing in there. There's a little red and blue thing at the bottom, but there's a little red and blue thing. I don't know what the fuck is. Yeah, but there's nothing there. It's just a little red and blue tiny thing. I don't know what that is, though. I don't see a card. It doesn't seem like there's anything I can grab. Just poke it. Oh. Okay, it's out. Have it now. Now what? You want me to just plug it back in? Now lick it? You're fucking out of your mind. So what do I do? Just plug it back in now and hope it works? Yeah, it's out. But now what? If I turn the switch on? It's still not working. Am I supposed to plug it back in? Well, it's not turning on at all right now, but I still have it in my hand. Guess I have to plug it in and try again. I was holding the power button for a long time, dude. Nothing works. My system will not turn on. Which means I have no access to Ultimate, no access to the mod Switch, no good online. I don't even have that online. I don't even have any of my games. I have nothing except Mario Kart now. And Melee. I can't do anything, dude. I can't do anything. This is so fucking bad. I don't think you could fix it. Nintendo bricked my system. Fucking lame as fuck. I've done this a lot of times, Coyote. I've done this every hour for the past several hours of charging it. This is so bad. This is the worst case scenario ever. Why is this not charging? Why is it not charging? Am I online? What the fuck's going on? Right.
Knockdown.
Oh my
Video
god.
didn't want to load.
I mean, you're not going to be able to react if he's.
Oh my god, it's just spinning too.
It's spinning. It's been spinning the whole weekend. FOD start, as is tradition these days. Oh, yep. Does that grab confirm off the drill? Oh, knockdown.
Oh my god.
I mean, you're not going to be able to react if he's sitting waiting and crouching. He just chooses to shine. Oh.
Oh, the quad platform messing about. Zane trying to get the up tilt shield drop.
There you go.
Yeah, I mean, these guys can keep each other in the vortex once the hit happens. Now as it's Marth's turn, he's got to hit these tech chases.
Yeah, you got a top platform, try to get on out as much as you can, forward air to call it.
Yep. Zane getting that KO, or this whole combo off of invincibility as well.
And that's going to happen more on these smaller stages. Other person's not going to be able to run away so far.
Oh, tech chase off the forward throw? Dude.
Oh my god.
Misses the wave dash. Zane's back.
That lands on platform, gets snared out for it.
So we're seeing a little bit of Marthritis, as they say. Fox at 142. Marth's not going to combo into kill anymore.
Yeah, stretch those hands, big dog.
Great nair out of the corner from Zane. Oh my god. But that FOD platform being great for Cody as well.
Nice.
And Cody is so good at sniffing that out, baiting like he's going to take the edge, forcing Zane to up B early and just getting the punish. That's just a tough mix-up for Marth. You have to guess.
Yeah,
and Cody's so good at making the guess go his way.
The multi-leveled mix-up off of that Marth killer, yeah. It's kind of disgusting how developed that's gotten over the years.
Now Cody getting the
baits the jump with his jump.
Yeah.
Yeah, the opening off of invincibility is so big for both of these guys.
Yes.
Overshoot shine is beautiful. Catching that dash back in the corner.
Just holding center stage.
Oh my god.
Zane dashing to the other side though.
All right, recognizes that he does have some resources.
Wow, they are holding stage.
Damn.
Cody.
They are holding stage.
He did this on the soonest possible. He did this frame perfectly. He did that frame perfectly.
they are holding stage.
Damn.
It's a guess.
Cody jumping to
You
the
can't
side
react. That's a
platform
guess.
Twice. Zane doesn't bite for it.
It's because they play. It's just because they play a lot together.
Swab it up.
Okay. He's schwabbing.
He's schwabbing.
He's schwabbing.
He's Cody, too.
Oh, you get up tilt, but great DI.
Schwabbing.
He's schwabbing.
He's schwabbing.
He's Cody, too.
Oh, you get up tilt, but great DI.
Yeah. I feel like his defense in this matchup has been crazy advanced.
Like, both these players have defense for years.
Okay, yeah. Good call.
Oh, my.
Defense for years.
Okay, yeah. Good call.
Oh, my gosh.
Years.
Okay, yeah. Good call.
Oh, have defense for years.
Okay, yeah. Good.
He could have up beat sooner.
These players have defense for years.
Okay, yeah. Good call.
Oh, my gosh. What a down air.
You just have to up beat faster.
That's beautiful.
What? Crazy awareness, man.
Because again, that's not something you can tech. That's going to push you down. Going to give you time to set up with your quick Fox movement to grab the edge. Going to be another mix-up Marth has to play.
FD time, though.
FD time. Zane's going to get those huge combos. Wow, dashes through. Doesn't get jabbed.
All right. Yeah, re-grab. I mean, we all know the percents at this point, folks. It's going to keep going for a bit. Boom. Good DI. Down and away. I feel like down and away is good because you get to pick whether you go parallel
tried to
or
swag.
into it.
Oh, waits for the spot dodge. What a gentleman.
Okay, okay.
Okay, Zane getting the slip off to ledge. But Cody's at the Cody Schwab percent.
Yeah, gets that
so
tag.
difficult for him. Okay.
Oh, I love that nair, too. All right.
Very nice.
I mean, where do you feel like Marth has to win this mix-up when you have a Fox approaching you? Are you often like avoiding dash back a lot of the time, or just trying to play that mix
Yeah,
a little
nice
bit?
fair from Zane, but this could be up there.
When you're Marth and you're trying to keep this Fox off of you, you have to be so conscious not to always dash back.
Yeah.
So what you're seeing Zane doing a lot, you're actually seeing him doing a lot of aerials in place. So you're going to see double aerial like that, forward air nair. That's going to make sure, because what Cody's doing is sitting right outside of that range. He's going to come in sometimes. So Zane has to be very conscious of playing that mix-up. Can't overdo it.
Oh, misses that.
And another mix-up there, double jump versus land. Cody bites, but Marth jumps too floating.
All right. Yeah, catches him on the jump there. Recognizes that he wanted to do this movement. That looks like he caught his jump squat.
Yeah.
That's hard, too. That's only a 3-frame jump squat, folks.
Oh, but Cody gets another opportunity here.
Oh, beautiful spike.
Okay, yeah.
Okay. Oh!
That float there.
Cody giving Zane a blessing right here. And gets the grab CC, or the jump CC.
Okay.
Oh,
no jump.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a tough one to deal with. But yeah, delay fair on that. Catches full drift out. A little early, but has he touched down? He has. Ooh.
Oh, nice. Oh,
wow. Great cross up.
Nice.
I don't know,
I mean,
dude.
I could see it down.
I think I'm fucked, dude.
Cody gets.
It's gonna keep going for a bit.
Because again, that's not something you can tech. That's going to push you down. Going to give you time to set up with your quick Fox movement to grab the edge. Going to be another mix-up Marth has to play.
FD time, though.
FD time. Zane's going to get those huge combos. Wow, dashes through. Doesn't get jabbed.
All right. Yeah, re-grab. I mean, we all know the percents at this point, folks. It's going to keep going for a bit. Boom. Good DI. I mean, we all know the percent.
Jab. Zane's going to get those huge combos. Wow, dashes through.
FD time, though.
FD time. Zane's going to get those huge
But
combos.
I want to play ultimate with the low lag.
Doesn't get jabbed.
They might have taken away access to all my games.
Grab. I mean, we all know the percents at this point, folks. It's going to keep going for a bit. Boom. Good DI.
There's a
down
I had
away.
like 74 games. I might have lost access to all of them. Not only that, I'm not going to experience the game with the low lag.
Gonna get those huge combos.
I no longer wish to play ultimates with the lag.
Alright. Yeah, re-grab.
You don't understand, guys. The modded switch won't turn on. Even if I can get ultimate working, I'm going to have to go back to bad lag. I refuse to train in that ever again. Now that I've experienced what it's like to not train in that lag, I will never go back to the lag again. I will just retire the game.
Okay, Zane getting the slip off to ledge. But Cody's
As a player, I will have to retire the game. because I will not train in the extreme lag.
Okay. I love that nair too.
Getting used to that amount of lag is extremely detrimental to literally anything I do in life.
Where do you feel like Marth has to win this mix?
I need to purchase a new modded Switch, and all of the games I had access to, I think I lost. I lost it all.
Yeah, nice fair from Zane, but this could be up.
When you're Marth and you're trying
Well,
to
I can't turn on the fucking game, and I tried to play it. I tried to play it, but it didn't fucking work.
Zane doing a lot. You're actually seeing him doing a lot of air.
It forced me to like, look.
That's
Let me show you what's going on.
Time to set up with your quick fox
I'm supposed to
movements and
hold
grab
this
the
button
edge.
for a while to turn it on, right? It's been charging for
Another
hours.
mix-up Marth has to play.
This no longer turns on.
FD time. Zane's gonna get those huge combos.
See, I'm holding the
Dashes
button. This no
through.
longer turns on.
Doesn't get jabbed.
All right. Yeah, regrab.
Okay.
I mean, we all know the percents at this point, folks. It's gonna keep going for a bit.
Nothing I do will work, all right?
Away.
I've tried it for a long time. Well, I can't show you right now because the Switch 2 isn't in. But whenever I tried to start Ultimate on the Switch 2, it gave me some bullshit about, oh, you have to transfer from like one Switch, and it had an arrow to the right, and then it shows Avahi's Switch, which is the modded Switch. It would not give me access to it. It forced me to turn this on in order to get access to Ultimate. It was not letting me turn on Ultimate. I don't remember exactly what it said, but if you go to the past broadcast on my stream from a few hours ago, you can see exactly what I'm talking about. It was not letting me turn on Ultimate on the Switch 2. So I was like, okay, no big deal. I'll just turn on my regular Switch
So what you're seeing Zane doing
to,
a lot,
you
you're
know,
actually
get
seeing
access to
doing a lot of
Ultimate. Except
aerials
now
in
it won't
place.
turn on,
So
which
you're
means I
gonna
have
see
no
double
access to
aerial
any of my
like that,
games.
forward air nair. That's going to make sure, because what Cody's doing is sitting
No,
right
no, no.
outside
I've been
of that
charging
range.
this
He's
for
gonna come in
4
sometimes.
hours.
So Zane
I've
has to
literally
be
been
very
charging
cautious
this
of playing that
Switch for
mix-up.
4
Can't
hours.
overdo it.
Oh, misses that.
Another mix up there, double jump versus
I'm
land.
actually just
Cody
fucked.
bites.
I don't have
Marth
access
jumps
to
through
Ultimate or
floating.
any of my games anymore.
Yeah, catches him.
I can always do a VOD review, but I no longer can play the game.
Yeah. That's hard too. That's only a 3-frame.
I didn't try because I was playing Mario Kart for like 4 days. So ever since Mario Kart, which is only the past few days, I did a 44-hour stream, took a day off, and now I'm trying it again on day 3 or 4. I didn't know there was an issue.
That float there.
Cody giving Zane a blessing right here.
I don't think it's a battery. The timing is too convenient. This was never an issue before the Switch 2. And now, conveniently, it's an issue with the Switch 2 release. The timing is too convenient. I'm pretty sure it got bricked. The most logical conclusion, based on the timing, is that it got bricked.
Full drift out a little early, but
The timing is just too convenient.
he has.
I had no issues before the Switch 2.
Yeah.
Be another mix up Marth has to play.
I'm fucked.
FD time though.
I'm just fucked.
FD time. Zane's gonna get those huge combos. Wow, dashes through. Doesn't get jabbed.
All right. Yeah, regrab.
No matter, even if I could get Ultimate working, which is the best I can hope for now, I'm still not going to have access to Ultimate practice.
I feel like down away is good because you get to pick whether you go parallel
tried to
or
swag.
into
Oh, waits for the spot dodge. What a gentleman.
Okay, okay.
It's not coincidence.
Okay, Zane getting the slip off to ledge, but Cody's at the Cody Schwab percent.
Yeah, it's that
So
tag.
difficult for him. Okay,
Oh, I love that nair too. All right.
Very nice.
I mean, where do you feel like Marth has to win this mix-up when you have a Fox approaching you? Are you often like avoiding dash back a lot of the time, or just trying to play that mix
Yeah,
a little
nice
bit?
fair from Zane, but this could be up.
When you're Marth and you're trying to keep this fox off of you, you have to be so conscious not to always dash back.
Yeah.
So what you're seeing Zane doing a lot, you're actually seeing him doing a lot of aerials in place. So you're going to see double aerial like that, forward air nair. That's going to make sure, because what Cody's doing is sitting right outside of that range. He's going to come in sometimes. So Zane has to be very conscious of playing that mix-up. Can't overdo it.
Oh, misses that.
And another mix-up there, double jump versus land. Cody bites, but Marth jumps too floating.
All right. Yeah, catches him on the jump there. Recognizes that he wanted to do this movement. That looks like he caught his jump squat.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's hard too. That's only a 3-frame jump squat, folks.
Oh, but Cody gets another opportunity here.
Oh, beautiful spike.
Okay, yeah.
Okay. Oh.
That float there.
Cody giving Zane
No,
a
Ultimate on the Switch 2 still sucks. The input delay is the same. The only thing that changes is the loading times.
Okay.
Oh, no jump.
Yeah.
Basically, you can't really play Ultimate for real unless you get a modded Switch.
But yeah, delay fair
The
on
only
that.
way to play
Full
Ultimate
drift out
for
a
real
little
is to have a
early,
modded Switch to reduce the input delay significantly. I will never go back to playing the old way
Oh, nice. Oh,
wow, great cross up.
because it's very bad practice.
I mean,
Gang of Greenhorns, you should send me that stuff. It's really bad. It like doubles the lag. Online with without a mod switch, like doubles the lag.
Yeah.
No, I can't turn on my switch at all. I can't turn on my switch at all.
And it's like you can't really weave around at that distance.
I can turn on the Switch too, and I can turn on Mario Kart.
Wow.
My modded Switch is supposed to be charged, and it just does not work at all.
Shout out to old school Zane with that pivot grab.
Yeah. Okay.
Anyway, I'm just gonna watch Melee. Doesn't seem like I can play Ultimate anymore.
This matchup has been crazy advanced.
My only chance now is to get like a new modded Switch or a new Ultimate game card or both.
Yeah. Good call.
Oh my gosh, what a down air.
Take fair down air.
That's beautiful.
What? Crazy awareness, man.
Because again, that's not something you can tech. That's going to push you down. Going to give you time to set up with your quick Fox movement to grab the edge. Going to be another mix-up. Marth has to play.
FD time, though.
FD time. Zane's going to get those huge combos. Wow, dashes through. Doesn't get jabbed.
All right. Yeah, re-grab. I mean, we all know the percents at this point, folks. It's going to keep going for a bit. Boom. Good DI. Down and away. I feel like down and away is good because you get to pick whether you go parallel
tried to
or
swag.
Oh, waits for the spot dodge.
No, I'm pretty sure I'm just fucked, dude.
Okay, Zane getting the slip off to ledge.
Dursey, I cannot turn on the system.
Yeah, it's that
So difficult for him.
When I put in the modded Switch into the Switch 1 charger, a green light flashes for about 0.3 seconds, and then it goes away. This means that it is charging.
You have a Fox approach.
However, holding down the power button doesn't do anything.
Yeah, nice.
I can't turn it on, so I can't do anything.
When you're
It's supposed to turn on if I hold it
Marth,
down
you're
for over
trying
10
to
seconds.
keep this Fox off of you. You have to be so conscious not to always dash back. So what you're seeing Zane doing a lot, you're actually seeing him doing a lot of aerials in place. So you're going to see double aerial like that, forward air nair. That's going to make sure, because what Cody's doing is sitting right outside of that range. He's going to come in sometimes. So Zane has to be very conscious of playing that mix-up. Can't overdo it.
Oh, misses that.
And another mix-up there, double jump versus land. Cody bites, but Marth jumps too floating.
All right. Yeah, catches him on the jump there. Recognizes that he wanted to do this movement. That looks like he caught his jump squat.
Yeah.
That's hard, too. That's only a 3-frame jump squat, folks.
Oh, but Cody gets another opportunity here.
Oh, beautiful spike.
Okay, yeah.
Okay.
Oh! That float there.
Cody giving Zane a blessing right here. And gets this grab.
Booted for my CC. I don't know what any of that means. I held it for a long time.
No jump.
Yeah, that's a tough one to deal with. But yeah, delay fair on that. Catches full drift out. A little early, but has he touched down? He has.
Oh, nice. Oh,
wow. Great cross up.
Nice. I mean, I could see a down B or two here. You know?
A payload?
Unless.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Hey, whoa,
Oh yeah, there is something I'm supposed to do like that, Dursey. How did I? Yeah, actually, that reminds me. I forgot about that. You might be right. Dursey, how do I do that? I do have that payload app or something. I just don't remember exactly what I'm supposed to do. You want to tell me the steps again?
Shout outs to Ken. Shout outs to old school.
Maybe I can turn it on.
Yeah. Okay. Nice.
Oh my God.
Back.
What a fair
down.
Wait.
Oh.
No, I just forgot how the payload works. I completely forgot about the payload until you just said it.
Cody's just SDIing so far away. No
You want to
Zane's
tell me,
gonna
guide
have
me
to,
through that process?
Do a DI mix-up off that, or just, you know, play a mix-up off it or grab it a different spot. Because Cody is just getting so many extra chances right here.
Dude, I've seen Cody win these, though.
Yep.
I've seen
1-4 throw off stage.
I've seen him force game 3s on FD so much.
Yeah, but what am I supposed to do with it?
Okay, you get another mix here.
I have it on my computer.
Perfect up B timing.
18%.
Yeah, I have it on my computer. Just guide me through the steps.
Wow, what a trade.
Oh. No way.
They're both
Wait,
getting stuck
I think
in
I
movement
know
right
what to do now. Wait a minute.
Okay.
The dares
Let
are
me try
coming out.
something.
Oh, that's a little too far.
Wow. Oh,
that's not a trade you want as Marth.
That wave dash down check. Catches
Catches the jump.
No way. He gets that. He gets that.
Cody did such a fantastic job of taking advantage of the fact that Marth is floaty. When he is going to be burning that double jump, going to be in the air, having to commit to coming down, gives him time to react, gives him time to burst in. You know he's looking for that.
Cody played that last stock so perfectly, and Zane was scared. Cody smelt the fear.
Yeah, I mean, that last exchange was just brutal.
Yeah, reading the
down.
double jump there, amazing. Oh my God. And this is the Cody swap punish game. Almost getting the way there's the ledge.
Okay.
Oh, big reversal opportunity. That's
Step back. That's that coming to center, my friend. I'm over here.
That's
Nice.
what you thought.
Nice.
I was gonna
All
be
right,
there.
we clean it up this time after the DI out.
Yeah.
Big exhale from Zane. Yep. Trying to just hang tight by ledge, but as good as it is to get reversals,
Oh, almost.
barely gets the wiggle out jump out.
Trying to get that really GC dash attack. Perfect percent. I mean, you get knocked down and everything if you hit that.
Oh.
Immediately.
Right.
Invincibility.
Flat.
I'm telling you guys, evil.
Okay, doesn't get tipper.
Oh, such a good mix.
Okay, so
Cody
I
didn't
just
find
click
it, just
inject
DI out.
payload.
Thought Zane was going to change it up. He didn't.
Try to hit the shadow.
It says
Okay, works
RCM
out.
device detected. Do I just click
Great
inject
trade
payload now?
Potentially still makes it. Okay, yeah.
Not even Fox makes that one.
No. God, imagine. Oh, catches the roll. Yeah.
Okay.
Go for percent there. Makes this a little bit easier. Yep, 37 into it. Okay.
Doesn't go out.
He's doing such a good job of getting these pivot up airs to mix the DI up, too. So it's going with either the starting hit or the back hit, and just making it really difficult for Cody to actually get out of that. But he did manage to escape after a bit. Oh.
And you can see Cody did two different plays right there. Did a full hop in.
Yeah.
Zane was-
He's jerking on him! He's jerking on him!
What were those two plays? What were those two plays?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah, it says uploading payload.
Had to let him know. Had to let him know.
Yeah. He says,
It says payload successfully injected. So does that mean it's going to turn on now?
Oh.
A double down air?
Oh, no way.
Missed the reverse.
Oh,
I
it's
know
working.
Zane's exact brain thought right now. He's like, okay, Cody tried
Oh,
to
it
swag
works
on me, I
now.
have to swag back.
Yeah. Okay,
Run off fair. Marth classic. Cleans up stocks for years.
They just pay such big dividends, even on good DI. Oh, knockdown, yeah. Oh, catches the panic option off ledge.
Oh shit, my mod
lot
switch
of
works
damage.
again. I forgot about the inject payload.
He tried to jump into it.
Oh, we can play ultimate
he tried
now.
To jump in and Zane caught him with a wiggle out forward. Oh, goes high. No, straight forward. You're kidding.
Okay.
He gets one. Oh,
Nice reactive fair.
dude, his recoveries are so good. Yeah.
And that's how he cleaned up the first stock. Going out there finally. Couldn't let Cody play his game off the stage anymore. You have to take that risk sometime. Well played to Zane.
I mean, as soon as you're below parallel, you just got to.
Let's see if it works.
All right, they have to fire Fox if they're not able to hit that side B. If Cody wins, we riot. Oh, folks.
Yeah, I forgot to inject the payload. Yeah, I forgot about this because it's been so long.
Oh my God, missing that confirmed. Oh. They're
Nice.
both weaving in and out of each other's back ranges. Oh my God.
That was frightening, and he still
That's
gets
what
it.
happens when you go so low to avoid getting hit.
Yeah.
We saw that happen earlier. Zane tries to do the mix-up. Cody's ready.
Whoa, they're dashing. Nice by Zane. I mean, that's really hard to punish that up tilt onto the platform right there.
Oh, I love that weight on the double jump. Just seeing if he can gauge what option out of shield Cody wants. Yeah.
Up tilt?
Yeah, it works.
Oh, wow. The rising fair ended up being so good for the combo there for Zane.
Yeah, I forgot about that shit.
When Fox gets close to Marth like
Oh
that, he's got faster moves, and he can convert into all kinds of stuff.
It looked like Cody messed up, and he still got the up smash there.
That was like the most horizontal up smash I've ever seen.
Yeah, wild. Oh my God.
Right.
Okay, let me see if this shit works. I think it works. Yeah. This is Smash Ultimate Deluxe. It's the new. I have early access, as you can see by the new intro. Alright, chat. No, Switch 2 fucking sucks on Ultimate. There's too much delay.
Super Smash Brothers Ultimate!
Oh my god, a new character! A new character! Oh my god! I could play as Billy Maguire. I can't wait to play as Billy Maguire. I remember when they announced him 5 years ago. Ultimate's only better at loading times, not input delay. Oh, I'll play as Terry. Oh my god. Ew. Ugh. No, it's the same thing, guys. A new milestone. Alright, who wants to play? Why is it so quiet? No, I was wrong. I just forgot to do inject payload. I forgot a very important step. Something very important and easy to forget. I forgot about it. And I was reminded about it. An easy mistake. Okay, let's play. What the fuck? It doesn't... What? That's not good. This... What the fuck was that? What was that? I've never seen that before. It's because I pulled out the memory stick?
Choose your character.
Uh-oh. This isn't good. That's not good. Why don't I have my characters, guys? How do I get my characters back? Loading the wrong payload. I don't know what the cloud save thing is. I mean, I still have Sephiroth and Pyre Mythra. But I don't have Incineroar. But I don't have Incineroar. I have to fucking unlock Incineroar somehow. Alright,
Sephiroth.
yeah, but it's kind of complicated because I kind of transferred stuff between the switches. It just means I can't play Incineroar today, which sucks because it's one of my mains. It's kind of complicated, but I mean, I don't know. I kind of tried to transfer stuff. Should I just continue? Or what? What should I do? Darcy, what do you think I should do? Should I just continue playing? I mean, how many characters do I have? How many stages do I have? I seem to have everything I need. Except for Incineroar. Can you still join my room? How do we unlock Incineroar really fast? You think I can unlock him in one game? I wonder what's even saved anymore. I mean, as long as I have the stages and the characters, I just need to get Incineroar and I'll be good. So I switch to now? Fuck. I mean, I guess it's not the end of the world. It sucks, though. I didn't consider this. How do I unlock a character? Can you tell me how to unlock Incineroar real quick? What do you mean 4 times as Samus? That's fucking stupid. Why would I play it? 4 times? I forgot to put in a name tag. 4 times? I don't understand why I would play it 4 times. That's I don't believe you. That's stupid. Somebody tell me how to get in Sinnoh. Somebody else tell me. I don't believe it. That's too stupid. Why would I do it 4 times? Fuck. Okay, where's classic mode? I actually don't know where classic mode is. Oh, there it is. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. I haven't done this in 6 years. I'm just gonna do it once.
Choose your character. Samus.
This would be an interesting mix-up for me. Yo, the stage looks fucking sick. I forgot how good Ultimate's graphics were. Holy shit. Dude, I forgot the stage was in the game. This looks so much better than Melee's Brinstar. By so much. Look how good this game... Look how good this looks. Oh my good. Oh my goodness. I just tried to wave dash, guys. I just tried to wave dash. I'm cooked. No, I'm using Switch 1. Switch 2 does only changes loading times. But you need a mod Switch in order to have less lag. Oh no. Take that. Why would I have to do this shit 4 times? I don't want to do this shit 4 times. Ooh. Well, I'm gonna get a lot of Samus practice today. What a stupid criteria. Oh, just main Samus, right. So This is really the best way. We're at Water Light. Oh. Oh, that's kind of cool. Okay, that's cool. It's not the same thing. You donate your left nut? Okay, I should main Samus. Then I can have 3 nuts. That's just what I needed. That's a clip for sure. Do not clip that. Do not clip that. Love me? Thank you. I remember when I was trying to get people to make this stage legal. This stage would be fucking sick. This stage would be fucking sick. Instead, we have fucking wide-ass stages making Sonic and Steve broken as fuck. Shit. Samus is so fucking floaty. It sucks. It sucks in this mode. Look, like my FD? Oh, FD's so fucking sick in this game. Fuck.
Continue.
What the fuck? It was a free 9.9? Oh shit. I didn't know. You're supposed to use the ticket first. No. Lame. Okay, so 4 of these. Nobody cares about Inkling. No, I think I have to do 4 of these, right? There's 4. Okay, 3 more to go. What are the DKs doing? What are the Donkey Kongs doing to Pauline? What is Nintendo suggesting with this picture? I need chat's help. I need chat's help. I want to know what Nintendo is suggesting. Pigeon Borb, I need your help. Now I have to do shitty-ass Inkling. I don't want to fucking do this shit. I'm just gonna rush through this on easy mode because I don't want to play. I just don't want to play as Inkling. I want this to end right away. I just want this to end right away. Damn it, I kind of need to unlock Cloud, don't I? Maybe I should unlock Cloud. A lot of people want Cloud coaching. Unlock everyone. I know a lot of Clouds like to coach with me, so maybe I'll unlock Cloud. Because everyone knows I'm Spargo's coach, so all the Clouds come to me. Because they know. They know. Yeah, I was thinking of just doing up to Cloud. But then there are Sonic players. Ugh. Ugh. This stage is so pretty. So are we gonna legalize the stage? No, it's not legal.